Year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Hello, good morning. How are you doing? Happy New Year and Happy Chinese New Year as well. This is my first show back with you in 2025. I still can't quite believe it's 2025, by the way. Can you? I'm still, yeah, it's flabbergasting me daily. But it's here. We're a quarter of a century in. I know, it's like woo. And yes, we are celebrating the Chinese New Year here this week at Gemporia as well. And we've got some utterly gorgeous things coming your way, so definitely keep your eyes peeled. How are you doing? Have you had any New Year's resolutions? Have you broken any New Year's resolutions yet? I want to know. Message in, tell us what you've been up to. I don't know, I'm not really a resolution setter. Is that a terrible thing? I kind of just think, keep doing more of what makes you happy. Well, exactly. Keep doing more of what makes you happy, and just keep on keeping on. Is that really boring of me? Yeah, exactly. But messaging, what's been your kind of goal? What are your goals for 2025? Or are you just keeping on? Like us, exactly. We've got an amazing show for you this morning. 4 fabulous hours of wonderful, wonderful deals. And in this hour, we're going to be crashing everything, and I want to draw your attention to the top 3 pieces as well, because we've got some amazing deals for you. This bangle, this trilogy of bangles, is just delightful. You've got your silver, you've got your gold, and you've got your rose gold. And the rose gold has an inlay of beautiful, beautiful icy white, gorgeous gems. They are really, really lovely. So take a little look at this. It's that kind of classic trilogy. I mean, you have seen wedding bands like this as well. So they're all interlinked together. They've got that sort of beautiful fluid quality all combined together. And you've got the yellow gold, the rose gold, and the silver in here as well. So this is coming your way. It's a big, big star buy. We also have this fantastic collection. Take a little look at this. A collection is the right word. We've got 5 beautiful opal necklaces and 5 beautiful bracelets to match. All gorgeous colours. So do you know what? You're getting yourself ready for a bit of summer, a bit of spring, as we all are. Actually, you've got a colour for every season here, really, haven't you? So they pop with their colour. So we've got this at number 2, and then we've got your bracelets at number 3 as well. So we've got all sorts. Now, as always, when it comes to a wheel like this, it is timed. We have 1 hour. At 8 o'clock, all of the savings will disappear. So it's really important to check out within the hour. If you've got anything you'd like to see, if you've got any code you'd like us to try and load as well, Katie's always up for that as well. We've got Katie producing in the gallery. Have we got a camera in there yet? Oh, man. Well, we've got Shippy directing the show in there as well. And we've got wonderful Raph out on floor with us here, looking after us, as always. So here he is. But listen, if you want to go and have a little look at the website, gemporia.com, it's taken my brain a little bit of time to get into here this morning. If you look on our website, you will find every single piece that we're bringing to you on the hour. And with a wheel, you can go and check out right now. You can literally see the whole wheel, the whole hour, and you'll get the best price wherever we go, okay? So any savings we make through the hour, you will get the best price too, okay? So where would you like to begin, Katie? Oh, we've got a request coming through already. We've got number 4 being requested, a casual 2 carats of multicolour diamonds we have here for you. Yeah, just glorious diamonds like this. It's wonderful, this, isn't it? You've got 100. These are 100% natural yellow diamonds. Every single one. Take a little look at this. Now, we are not pre-recorded, okay? You'll see a little note up at the top. We're not pre-recorded. I am actually here with you, live. I feel like I need to prove that now. What time is it? It's 7:06 a.m. on Monday, the 13th of January. There we go. Here we go. That is a ridiculous saving for multicolour diamonds. And we know, do you know what? Do you know what's exciting? The world is waking up and realising that natural diamonds, real diamonds, are absolutely where it's at. There was a kind of big push, really, over the last few years. Lab-grown diamonds, synthetic diamonds. And I think everybody's realised that actually when it comes to what is real, we're always going to prefer something that was grown, something that naturally occurred, something that happened over millions and millions, sometimes billions of years of our Earth. Now, there's a lot of you there. That's a big saving this morning. We've got Deborah there. We've got Essex there, Derbyshire Collector, brand new collectors coming through as well. Welcome to Gemporia. I'm Rosie. It's so lovely to be here with you. Honestly, really excited for the deals we've got for you. And this event this week is going to be amazing. It really, really is. So, congratulations. You've got 5 split pay on this one as well. That means you've got 5 months to pay it off. That's totally interest-free as well. But to have all of these multicolour diamonds, absolutely gorgeous. Number 43 coming your way now. And we have, let me have a little look. Oh, is this the little Alhambra? Yeah, it's so pretty. Very, very pretty. It's gorgeous, this. I like that little echo, do you? It's beautiful. Little reflection. So you've got the almost the negative Alhambra impression. It's almost like the frame has been disconnected with the inner. Yeah. I love it. All of this ice work. Oh, hello. $9.99. It's lovely to see you so early this morning. Right. Now, it's in our web bidders basket. Jay, hello, darling. We've also got Rachel there in Worcestershire on the app. One of you has it, but I'm not sure which one. You do need to check out very quickly. We have a lot of people coming through. You're not alone. We've got Angie there as well. We've got Susan. It is telling me it's gone. However, I do have a lot of you coming through there. So, yeah, speak to our call centre if they've got any problem checking out. Oh, goodness me. Tons of you there. Yeah, there's only, very, 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 very best of luck to you. Now, we're going to pop to number 37, where we're going to bring you some really stunning earrings. Really stunning earrings. Right, these are gorgeous. We've got all your tourmaline studs in your yellow gold as well. And do you know what? Oh, look at the colour. Look at the colour. These are 100% natural Oyo pink tourmaline earrings from Nigeria. They are gorgeous. Really, really stunning. And they're all wrapped up in gold as well. I mean, look at that flash, this pop of colour. Heat only, pink tourmaline, and they're just divine. and we're under £50. Yeah, I know. We're not in a sale, by the way. This is like ridiculous. Are we allowed to do this, Katie? Well, it's happening. $39.99 for solid gold, beautiful studs. Oyo pink tourmaline, that's half a carat. You've got 25 points in each ear, but isn't that just a perfect size of stud? The colour really pops, doesn't it? It is fantastic. So come on in, take advantage, check it out while you can. Selena, hello, my darling, in the West Midlands, using Q-Buster there. It's a really good idea, actually, using Q-Buster today. Yeah, definitely a good idea. Hi, Deborah, how are you doing as well on the app there? Remember, if it's in your basket on the app or on the web, you do have to check it out to guarantee your place. Otherwise, somebody else is going to get there first. We've got Alison in as well in Hertfordshire. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Are you going to get a couple of, well, if you could get a couple of pairs, oh, yeah, well, I know, they're flying out the door. Now, number 32, we have black diamond studs. We're going to stick with our earrings, and we've got these beautiful black diamonds, 6x6 mil. So these are massive, actually. They're really, really big black diamonds, all wrapped up in white gold. And they just, I mean, they really pack a punch. Really pack a punch. You've got over a carat. You've got a carat and a quarter in each ear of genuine black diamond. They're all wrapped up in white gold for you as well. 2.5 carats is your total here, and absolutely easily you could be looking at over £1,000 for these elsewhere. I mean, they're 14 carat white gold as well. I know, but we're about to deliver what is more affordable than a silver price in most jewellers, I would say. For black diamonds on this scale, that is better than a silver price. I know, exactly. And yes, they're real black diamonds. No, they're not irradiated. They are heat only as well, which is really wonderful. And they're massive. I mean, this is going to be one of the biggest pairs of black studs, black diamond studs we've brought to you. And on 200, when we're talking 14 carat white gold as well, it's pretty seismic, actually. It is, it's amazing, isn't it? If you look at your price comparisons online, we're down to the last pair already. Well done. If you want to get these home, you've got to check out early. Okay, really, really important. You do have free split pay there. That's totally interest-free, once again. £66.33, Sarah, is all you're going to be paying on these. I know, totally interest-free. It's all right, that, isn't it? 14 carat white gold and well over a carat in each ear. That is a tremendously good deal. Well done to you. Right, number 2 and number 3, by the way, with your Ethiopian opal, you have got 5 variations. The picture on the web will show you the black variation. You have 4 other colour choices to have a little look at there as well, so you can take a wee look. Hi, Eileen. How are you doing, my darling? You okay? Now, we've only got 1 pair left, Deborah, darling. I know, so it is. It's about waking up early. It's about really just making sure you're checking out. Black diamonds, we don't see all that often. And when you're seeing over a carat in each ear, that really is pretty amazing. So to get this kind of value, it's fantastic. Very, very best of luck. Well done. Julie's in as well, number 35 now. And we have a glorious sky blue topaz. It's a cocktail ring. It's big. It packs a punch. It's a gorgeous piece, this. Sky blue topaz looks like the finest quality of aquamarine. It has this wonderful, wonderful colour about it that Santa Maria aquamarines would just be envious of. You know, it's pure, it's beautiful, it's celestial. And isn't this design interesting? You've almost got scrolls. It makes it look almost like a flower, like a kind of, yeah, do you see what I mean? You've got these lovely little scrolls of silver there as well. Now, it should be $49.99, which is amazing. I say should be, it wouldn't be anywhere else. That's a kind of Gemporia should be. And in the Gemporia bubble should be. Today, we're doing it for $29.99 for you. So yes, you've got a genuine gemstone. It's 12 by 10 mil in its size. So it is huge. It's a Brazilian topaz as well, which as we know is some of the best in the world. And then to have that gorgeous sky blue colour, looking like an aquamarine. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Eileen, Diane's there, Cork, Essex is there. Well done to you. We've got new telephone bidders as well joining us this morning. If you have any problems, if you're sort of not sure how to check out or anything like that, do let us know. What I will say is, I know that elsewhere and lots of other companies, you'll put something in your basket and you think that that's yours. You sort of think, okay, that's mine. I don't have to worry about it for a couple of hours. You usually have a bit of a grace period. We can't do that here because we're live. We're here with you. We have such low stock. These are really last of stock deals as well. So you can't leave anything in your basket. If it's there, someone else will grab it. Once you've checked it out, then it's yours. Then you call it your own. Well done to each. I've got one final chance there as well. Well done to Eileen, Court. We've got Leicestershire there. We've got Essex, Diane. Very, very best of luck to you. One final opportunity. I mean, you made a £20 saving this morning, which is great, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Now, we have a load from code for you. Well, we're trying it. You can always give it a go for you. Okay, so do send them in. Oh, here we go. We are in. This is going to go beautifully with the ring at number 4. This is multicolour diamond pendant. Now, obviously, because it's a load from code, I don't have this physically with me in the studio, but we do have a fabulous recording of it for you. So here we go. It's a 2.4 carats of natural multicolour diamonds. They're 100% natural. No heat treatment, no irradiation. They are 100% natural. All of those bright, zesty yellows and almost gleaming oranges should not be in 3 figures at all. Not even slightly. Shouldn't even be close to 3 figures, Katie. I know. And it's on split pay for you. And actually, even better than that, it's on a 5-way split pay for you. Yeah, you're taking this home today for just under £200. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's such a beautiful piece, isn't it? It really is. Now, we've got Clare, we've got Banbury, we've got East Riding of Yorkshire. I have a couple of chances here for you remaining. But remember, you do get your certificate of authenticity. AJ, congratulations. You've got yours. You come through on your phone call there. Well done. You do have your, what's the word? Yeah, you got your 30-day money-back guarantee and your certificate of authenticity. That's the one. That's the badger. Your certificate of authenticity. We do that as standard here at Gemporia, so you will always get your certificate, which I think is fantastic. Which number is this, my darling? Load from code. We have, this is the red zircon in 18 karat gold. This is, have you seen our red zircon? Oh, it's something else. I mean, look at this. It's complete. And I have to say, actually, really lovely angles that you're seeing there because you can see the clarity of this stone. I know it's hard to just get past the fire right now as you're looking at it turning around and you see that dispersive quality. It's just utterly glorious. But the clarity on this piece is amazing as well. You really see through. Again, 3 figures, should it be there? No, absolutely not. You've got a lot of 18 karat gold. You've got your icy white diamonds there as well that are all SI graded, G to H near colourless. And then this huge Tanzanian zircon, 6.2 carat minimum in the centre of this glorious stone. It's a beautiful red colour, absolutely amazing. And you're going to get it home on your split pay today for £316.33. That's totally interest free. So best of luck to you. Okay, there are quite a few of you looking at this one. Sarah, I can see there. Cheshire, very best of luck. Now we've got the oyster turquoise for you. Here we go. This is oyster turquoise. And do you know what? Really, really fabulous colours here. The oyster turquoise, you've got that beautiful... Oh, I've got a sneeze coming, you know. I do. Just a... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. That beautiful oyster pink, do you see? It's a really lovely contrast with the blue, isn't it? And that is a bit of a cheeky deal, really, isn't it? It's fantastic. £26.47. I love this sort of asymmetric shape of the stone, do you? It's got that kind of really contemporary and lovely feel to it. But, of course, turquoise, that's to the pound, to the penny, £26.47. Very best of luck to you. Now, we've got so much to bring to you. A lot of eyes are on the bangle as well at number 1. And don't forget number 2 and 3 as well. Your 5 choices of opals coming your way as well. Now, this is rather special. This is very special indeed. This is a solid piece of rose quartz. This is cherry blossom rose quartz, and it is completely and utterly fabulous. It's 100% natural. You've got the 7.5 inch diameter, and you've got the 8 inch as well, which is the one I've got on in the studio here. So this is the 8 inch. If you want in the 8 inch, we do not have many left at all, so I would come in quickly. If you have the same issue that I have as well with bangles, I find it really hard to find bangles that fit me. This fits beautifully, the 8 inch. So it's here for you, $49.99. Amazing saving. Thing is this, when you craft a bangle like this, you have to cut it out of an entire stone. There's no join here. There's no seam. It is one single, seamless and beautiful piece. of your rose quartz. So truly brilliant. Red Zircon is absolutely lower than we should have ever have gone, by the way. So yes, absolutely, go for it. But yeah, this is a real rarity. You know, it's very hard to find a whole piece. If you think about the size that this rose quartz would have had to start its life to cut it from a single piece, and you can appreciate how difficult it is to find pieces on this scale. So it's a fantastic chance for you to get it home. $49.99 absolutely should not be your price. I would not be surprised normally seeing this over, well over 3 figures. So very best of luck. And we've got the green and ruby ring coming up for you now at number 18. Have you seen the green and ruby? Oh, it's fantastic. Do you know, it's just so pretty because it's got this beautiful bright red colour. I mean, you can see that here. It's 100% natural as well. And the green and ruby, you know, yeah, of course, we don't see the biggest carat weights. We're not seeing huge stones. What we do see is some of the best quality of ruby we've ever seen in the industry. It's sensational, actually. And it's 100% natural. You will get your certificate of authenticity with it as well, as of course. And what you also have set with this piece, so you've got the 3 cabochon green and red ruby, and then you've got 4 accenting Canadian diamonds in the piece as well. So to have this glorious sort of celebration, if you like, of this part of the world, at $249, you've got it all here today, and you're taking it home for just £83. Now, these have been massively popular. I've got your final chance this morning here for you. It is on split pay, so you'll be taking it home for just £83, interest-free. And, of course, you always have time when you get it home to try it on, see it for yourself. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So when you get it home, do wear it. Do look at it on your hand. Do stack it with another piece that you've got your eye on, but take that time. We understand that ability and that need to try your jewellery on and actually feel it for yourself. So by all means do that. It will come with a little tag on, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay, so very best of luck to you there. We have your star buy coming your way very soon indeed. Opals in 10 minutes, did you say, Katie, darling? In about 10 minutes' time. We have lots of sellouts on the show already. If you see anything that you want, my recommendation is to go and check it out. Remember, 8 o'clock this morning, everything will disappear, so it's really important. Now, number 6 is coming your way. And we have, now this is really exciting because for a number of reasons. First of all, you have a huge weight of gold, of solid gold in this beautiful piece, right? And that's always exciting. But this is, in the Chinese New Year, we are celebrating the year of the snake, okay? I know. And this beautiful snake chain, wow-wee. It's sensational. You've got 12 grams here of the most fluid and fabulous necklace. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to bring to you such a solid snake chain here at Gemporia. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you actually can see the width of it as well. And we have now $899 has always been the price. It should be the price for that. This much gold, we are really talking about the most amazing saving for you this morning. It should be $899. Today you've got it for $749, and you need to be checking out ASAP. Now you've got a huge amount of gold, as I mentioned. You've got 18 to 20 inches in your length, so you've got that fantastic 2-inch extender there as well. Really nice size clasp on there as well, which makes life that little bit easier, doesn't it? It's such a beautiful, I mean, look at the way light is bouncing, beaming and gleaming off every single one of these facets. It's really beautiful, isn't it? I mean, look at it. Look how it follows the contours of your body as well. If I just sort of hold that across my fingers, you can see it just really gently glides across each contour of your body. On your neckline, this is going to look incredible. Bella Morgan's there, Carmarthen's there, Tracy, hello Sarah, hello Michelle, Berkshire, we've got Lancashire there as well. Very best of luck. I will tell you we are now oversubscribed on this, so once you've all checked out, we will have people missing out. So if you want to use your split pay, it's there for you, which is always helpful, isn't it? Because it just means you can split it across 3 months, £249.66. So best of luck. Now we have got another request for the big multicolour diamond at number 4. We have already dropped the price on this for you, okay? The pendant that we loaded from Code has sold out. We have a little bit of availability still on the ring. So if you're wanting to get the ring home, now is your chance to do it. 5 split pay once again, which I think is superb, isn't it? When you're talking about natural diamonds with this kind of colour, this kaleidoscopic quality that we're seeing, you know, it's exciting, isn't it? Because there's no way you want to own a ring like this and you go onto the high street, and for most people, for the vast majority of people, never, ever, ever going to be able to dream of owning a ring like this. When you've got over 3.5 grams of gold, when you've got 2.24 carats of natural fancy coloured diamonds, you'd be paying thousands upon thousands of pounds elsewhere. So to get it here, and why do we do it? Because I mean, the thing is people watching for the first time, you must be sat at home scratching your head thinking, well, how do you do it? You know, how on earth is it so affordable? What's the catch here? Well, there isn't a catch. What we do is really simple, is we cut out the middleman. It's as simple as that. We've been bringing you jewellery for 20 years at Gemporia. In that time, you know, built some amazing relationships with jewellery companies all over the world, gemstone companies all over the world. We've worked with Rio Tinto, we've worked with De Beers. And so it's exciting, you know, it means that we can cut out the middleman and give you great savings, which I think is a win-win really for you guys as well. Now, we've got a load from Code. This is Zambian Amethyst, wrapped up in 9 carat gold. It's set with white zircon. It's a beautiful pear-shaped piece, a really sumptuous, decadent. I mean, that's chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it there? It's fantastic. That chocolate wrapper purple with that beautiful icy white picture frame as well. Really contrasting well with that rich purple colour in the middle. That is a steal of a deal. It really is. 7.2 carats you've got here. Zambian Amethyst. So this is some of the best in the world. It's known as, in the industry, this colour, this richness of amethyst is known as Siberian amethyst. And it's not to do with the location, it's to do with the tone of colour. It's to do with how deep, how rich, how dark the amethyst is. And this is some of the best amethyst in the world. So go for it. Very, very best of luck. Now, oh, I adore this. Take a little look at this. Beautiful. Happy Chinese New Year if you're joining us. Happy New Year as well if I've not seen you yet. Here at Gemporia. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm Rosie, and do you know what? We've got some absolutely outstanding deals coming your way all morning long. This hour set to finish at 8 o'clock, so if you want anything from within it, you need to check it out, which is exactly what you've been doing on this beautiful diamond necklace. This is natural fancy colours in your diamonds. Isn't that drop just so elegant? It's really pretty, isn't it? They're all bezel set as well, so you've got that kind of De Beers dewdrop or a Boodle's kind of rain dance feel to the diamonds as well. They're all 100% natural, and I really want to kind of celebrate that. And we bring you a huge range of gemstones, always genuine gemstones here at Gemporia, with variety of treatments, all the rest of it. When we bring you 100% natural, we're going to shout about it because it's not the norm, it's not what you usually see, and it's certainly not what you see under £500. You don't expect to see natural fancy coloured diamonds in gold under that kind of price point. It doesn't make any sense. AJ, you've done it. Well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. You're having a brilliant morning. We've got Newport here as well. Well done to you. I mean, just look at them. Every single one of these diamonds. You've got icy white diamonds as well. You've got yellows. You've got oranges. They're all 100% natural for $349. That is a superb deal. Now, it's on a 3-way split pay for you once again. That is totally interest-free. To £116.33 to take it home. Grab it while you can and use your 30-day money-back guarantee, because I always feel like, what have you got to lose, really? If you love something, you wouldn't put it in your basket if you didn't love it. So you put it in your basket because you really like it, you really love it. So then give yourself a chance to get it home. Absolutely. There's no what's the word? There's no risk in that, because you get your money back if you send it to us. So yeah, it's all good. Well done. That's a full necklace. Well done. Congratulations. Number 9 now, and we have a Moroccan amethyst, a huge Moroccan amethyst. You know that we're not even mining for Moroccan amethyst anymore. I know. It's kind of sad, really, because we love this grade of amethyst, this variety of amethyst. Trouble is there's just so little coming out of the ground, if any. It's kind of like a needle in a haystack situation, because it doesn't form in veins, it doesn't form in pockets, it's alluvial deposits, and so you're kind of looking very sporadically through the Atlas Mountains, which, you know, being the Atlas Mountains, pretty challenging, pretty difficult to try and find this amethyst, and it's just not viable anymore to mine for it, but we're really, really excited to still be able to bring to you our legacy parcel of this beautiful gem. And what it contains, which no other amethyst in the world contains, is little traces of hematite. Now, hematite is the most reflective mineral on the planet. And what happens is when light hits, can you see? You can almost see inside it, can't you? Tiny little threads of red. Can you see that? Those reflections of red coming through. Can you see that? That's the hematite within the gemstone. It doesn't exist in any other form of amethyst around the world that we know of. So it's really remarkable, really exciting. And in this huge piece with this gorgeous floral design, you know, the petals all the way around. Oh, well done, Paula. Congratulations. Eileen's in Cork as well. Well done to you, my. Oh, my goodness. It's busy this morning. Really is. Good morning. Welcome to a brand new week here at Gemporia. We're celebrating the Chinese New Year. I'm still celebrating New Year as well. I don't know about you. Absolutely. Happy 2025. We're a quarter of a century in. I find that quite exciting. It also makes me feel a little bit old. Yeah, I'm remembering back to the millennium and being a part of the seat and watching the sunrise over the new millennium. It's very exciting. 29 at 99. Listening to Robbie. Oh, in 2025, millennium. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the millennium. That was it. That was the one. Yeah. A beautiful piece. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done. Number 17's been requested. Well, we always need a gold chain, don't we? We always need chains. Opal Star Buys coming up in one auction's time. Okay, so we're bringing you your Opal Star Buys right after this. Now, this is for our couture collection. And you've got a box chain. So it's this beautiful Venetian box chain in solid gold. I love a box chain. The box chain, I've always said it and always will, the box chain is one of my absolute favourite types of chain because you get that fluidity that you get if you have, what's the word I'm trying to think of? When you get a really, really fluid chain just sits snugly against your neckline, you get that kind of reflection, which is great. But because it's the box chain, what you also get in addition to that is a sort of a chunky look, and it also reflects light in a different way because it twists and it turns and it just gives you really, really fantastic. To get a solid gold Venetian box for $59.99, this should not be outside of three figures. And looking elsewhere, looking online, looking at Venetian box chains in solid gold, I think you'd be hard pushed to find one for less than £129 at least. So to get it for $59.99 is superb. Now, it's our couture collection, crafted in Italy, which is, you know, around the world, it's kind of got a reputation for bringing some of the best chain engineering that there is. And that is what it is. You know, chain is engineering. The machines that make these beautiful chains are really, really quite impressive achievements. And so they give you that fluidity. All the links absolutely perfect. Perfectly aligned. The fact that every single one just fits so beautifully flush with the neck so you get that seamless fluid light. This is what engineering does, and it's so important. Hello, Rossi. We've got Margaret there as well. We've got South Yorkshire. We've got Ayrshire, Greater London. Well done to you as well. Lots of you coming through, and not many of these remaining. So if you want to get it home, check it out now while you can. Okay, loads of you there. Hold those lines. Very, very, very best of luck. Now we're going to bring you your necklaces first, and then we're going to bring you your bracelets. And these are all of them Ethiopian opals for you in all these fantastic colours. So I'm going to lay them down. Each one, we'll just check actually, each one of the necklaces, if I just hold them up one by one, you have to just select your colour, and as soon as you've selected your colour, check out your baskets, okay? Beautiful star buy coming your way. There's 5 different colours of opal for you. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And actually, this is one of the lucky gemstones of the Chinese New Year. It is indeed. So your opal is here. 5 necklaces, 5 bracelets. Check out. It's your star buy. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, look at that stone. The pop of colour is just superb, isn't it? They're graduated in their size as well. So every single one of these necklaces, I mean, I've got to say that saving is incredible already. I don't know anyone else who's going to be bringing you a full necklace of genuine opals for less than £500. So the fact that we're starting here is quite incredible. Now, you've got two different shades of blue. You've got your sky blue, which is this one, and then you've also got your blue. You're kind of like a midnight blue, but this one is just called blue, and you've got a variation drop-down menu there, okay, and then this is your sky blue. It's almost like neon, isn't it? And then midnight, really, really lovely. Then you've got your bright, summery, sunshine yellow. It is, isn't it? Really bright and really fabulous. So here we go. You've also got your orange, and I will tell you, your orange, we only have 4 left on the orange. So yes, it's very, very important to be coming through. Now we also have for you your beautiful black. Okay, so here we are. You've got black, orange, yellow, blue and sky blue. All of these different variants of your Ethiopian opal. They're so different from one another. I think that's what's really lovely. You know, you've got an opal for all occasions really, haven't you? Now these are, when we're talking about the colours, the black and the yellow are both seen as lucky colours. The Chinese New Year, and the opal is a lucky stone as well. So if you're celebrating the Chinese New Year and wanting, absolutely, definitely. So completely gorgeous. Now, bearing in mind this is a full necklace of opal, so this is 254 carats of opal. How on earth are we sitting at $49.99? I know, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Every single one, you've got 254 carats, and then I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to how many different roundels you've got here within the necklace, but it's just extraordinary that we can be so low. Do you have a favourite colour? Well, I mean, thanks, Shippy. Shippy says, well, how about if you go for all 5? How many stones are you getting then? I'm not answering that, unless you want me to sit and count them on live television. It would be not very interesting, would it? I can if you want. That's me too now. That's it. But yes, ZTPO25, 24, sorry, is your code. You've got so many opals in each one of these necklaces. And the lovely thing is, of course, you still have that lovely play of colour as well coming through. Oh, now orange, we have 3 chances left. That's it. So 2, and we're not even at your price yet. So we do have even further down to show you. So I'm just going to show you each of the individual colours as well, so you can see. So this is the blue, 18 to 20 inches, all of them. So you'll have that 2-inch extender on each and every one as well. Okay, there's your blue. Here's your sky blue. You see, you can imagine, I'd love to wear these two together actually. They do work, don't they, together? And because you've got the extender there, means you could wear one at the shorter length and one at the longer length, and then you've got that sort of stackability with them as well. But the deal, oh my word, 2 left for the orange opals. We're at $29.99. Absolutely extraordinary. Now remember, you've got the bracelet coming up in the next auction, so if you wanted to add that straight to your order, so you've got the matching set, you're welcome to do that right now. I would advise that actually, seeing how these are flying out the door. You've got that beautiful play of colour throughout your opals as well here, which is really gorgeous, and that zesty, bright, prominent yellow, absolutely stunning. Now you've got your orange as well. We've got David who's multi-buying. We've got Catherine in Nottinghamshire, well done. North Yorkshire's here as well. This is your zesty, fabulous orange here as well, $29.99, and you've got your black opal as well, of course. And I will say with the black, oh hello darling, how are you, Paula? Are you okay? Happy New Year. Any resolutions? Are you keeping on? I know, well this is it. Let us know. We always love to hear from you. It's great to see you. Yeah, I'm very nosy. Interested, Shippy. Not nosy, interested. Now the black, I don't know how close you can come in here, but it's not jet black what you've got. You know, it's rather like when you look, I mean, because you've got, do you see the colours coming in? So I just really wanted you to see that, because obviously from a distance it looks plain black, but what you've got is this little nuance of colour on each and every nuance, on every single one. Sorry. I think Katie quite liked the way I said nuance. It is a nuance. It is a good word. Sounded a little bit like a lightsaber. Nuance. Anna in Cork, well done to you, my darling. I hope you were able to check this out. We've got Margaret there coming through on Q-Buster as well. It's a really good idea to use your Q-Buster. The busier it gets on the breakfast show, the more you really want to start using your Q-Buster. It just means dialing the free phone number 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 and that's going to take you straight through. Okay, very, very best of luck. Now we're going to come straight to the bracelets. Now, okay, so we've got, and again, now we have had a sellout, so the orange has gone. I do have the orange here in the studio, but it has gone. So what we have is the sky blue we're missing, I think. Here we go. So I shall show you here. So what we're going to do is we're going to start, I'm just going to show you the sky blue necklace just so that you can see the colour there, okay? Because you've got the 4 different bracelets. You've got 7.5 to 8.5 inches. Again, you've got your extender there with each of them. You've got black, orange, blue, and the sky blue there as well. Now look at our saving already, £139. You don't really find real opal in that many jewellery stores these days. High-end jewellery stores, yes, of course you do. But when we're talking about high street jewellers, it's quite difficult, it's quite challenging to find real opal these days. And the reason for that is not all high street jewellers have the connections that we do. They're not able to work with, we've been to Ethiopia, we've seen the mine. I believe Steve, when he filmed the documentary out there, was the first person that had been allowed access to the mine outside of Ethiopia. So, you know, it's an amazing achievement really that we've been able to do that. And with that connection, with that relationship, it allows us to give you really fabulous value, which you can see. I mean, we're already at $29.99, which is superb. These are genuine opals, real opals. You've got the, just to differentiate as well, this is the more neon looking blue is your sky blue, and the more midnight looking blue is your blue. Okay, so you've got blue and sky blue. You've got, oh, yellow. Do you know what I've done? What have I done? Oh, Rosie. They are. You've got the yellow, you've got the blue. This is the sky blue necklace, but I'm missing the blue bracelet in the studio. So here it is for you. There we go. Oh, thank you, darling. Thanks, Chippy. Now, do you know what's really interesting about this is everyone who's ordered so far is multi-buying. So are you going for a couple of different colours? Are you wanting to go for 2 or 3 different colours to wear together? Are you gifting them to people? Or are you sort of thinking, oh, do you know what? The sky blue reminds me of my friend. The midnight blue reminds me of my mum. Are you buying them for different people? Or are you going to buy them for you and stack them together and just have a lovely rainbow on your arm? You've also got the black opal bracelet here as well. And again, like with the necklace, what you've got are those different nuances. So you've got sort of almost very deep reds and very deep blues coming through here as well, which is really lovely. Susan, Sharon, Lynn, Patricia, we've got Faye, we've got Lynn's just multi-bought as well. Literally everyone is multi-buying. We're talking $19.99, which is superb. Well done, Sharon, darling. $19.99 per bracelet, which is a fantastic deal. Again, if you want to get your matching necklace, I would go and check that out now as well. Time is of the essence in hours like this, because at 8 o'clock all these deals will disappear, all the prices will go back up again. So it's really important to be checking out while you can. Sky blue has just gone limited as well. I know, right, this is it. The sky blue I think is lovely, especially sort of moving. As we're beginning to think, am I the only one? Are we thinking about spring? Are we thinking about spring and summer? We're imagining it's going to happen, especially after this cold spell we've just had. It's a lot milder today, isn't it? Yeah, but I do love this colour. Summer days, yes, exactly. Summer skies, summer days. I like to think about them. Well done to each and every one of you there. Hold those lines. Quite a few requests before we bring you our bangle, so we're going to fly through those. We've got tons of savings still to bring to you in this hour. Happy New Year and Happy Chinese New Year to you, if indeed you're celebrating. And we have number 34 now coming your way, and we've got for you, now this is really pretty. It's a full necklace, 30-inch necklace. So it's a really nice length. In fact, what I'll do is I will just pop it on for you so you can see the full length on my jumper. But it's a really nice chunky chain. It's all heart links as well. And what's fantastic with this is perfect for stacking. But it's also, it just sort of beautifully reflects light, because you've got these large heart links. They all reflect light in the most wonderful, wonderful way. That's 6.2 grams of sterling silver here. It's a great necklace in its own right, isn't it? You don't need to put anything on it, really. It doesn't require a pendant. It's a fantastic necklace all by itself. But if you did want to put a pendant on there, it's a lovely solid and chunky chain that's going to withstand those larger pendants as well. But it's so reflective, isn't it? Silver is the most reflective of all of your precious metals. And with that lustrousness comes this beautiful shine on each of your hearts here as well. It's gorgeous. £25.12 for a 30-inch necklace is amazing. 6.2 grams. I would say that was amazing even if it was silver plated, but that's not silver plated. This is solid sterling silver. It's not silver paint over a base metal. This is solid sterling silver. So it's a fantastic deal for you there. To be under £30. 2 final chances now after checkout. So well done. Now we've got the Malagasy drop earrings, and they are glorious. These. We've got a kite shape. Really fantastic kite shape, and just the most rich, decadent, beautiful red in your ruby. Again, I mean, this is a colour that's associated with Chinese culture through and through, isn't it? And with Chinese New Year, a symbol of fortune, a symbol of luck, and that beautiful kite for freedom. You know, if you've got flying a kite, really gorgeous. Now we've got one final pair remaining. So if you're very, very, very lucky today, you'll be able to check out your basket and be the first in. We've got a number of you sitting with these in your basket. It's the first person to confirm. It's the first person to actually check out, to guarantee. They almost look like little angels, don't they? Look, those icy white marquise zircon there as well. The 3 on each one of your earrings. Oh my word. Right, it's a little fight on the phone lines. We've got Angela, we've got Essex, we've got West Sussex, we've got new bit of dialing through as well. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee with your earrings, by the way. Yeah, you still have that time. We always like to give you that time. You just mustn't break the seal on the little packet that they come in, okay? But what you must do, and you can do, is look at the colour of the rubies, make sure the colour's matching. That's the most important thing. And also making sure that the colour is just really strong and really vibrant, which it is here. And you can see that glow coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. Very best of luck. There's quite a lot of you coming through there, and not very many pairs remaining at all. So best of luck. Now, we've got number 28 for you now, and we've got this fantastic spiraled bangle, which is glorious. Take a little look at this. It's fantastic. You know, if you're going out and you've just wanting an easy to wear, easy to put on bangle, which just looks the part, looks really sort of decadent. Well, here it is. You've got Chrysoprase. This is Australian Chrysoprase, and it's 100% natural Chrysoprase as well, which is really unusual. I don't think I've ever seen Australian Chrysoprase before. It's quite exciting, isn't it? Now, have a little look at this as well, because you'd think, how on earth do I get it on? Especially if you've got my issue with wearing bangles. Well, it's very easy, because look, there you go. Yeah, it's all right, that, isn't it? You just literally wrap it around. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. I know, I can imagine. And actually, I wonder as well, you could wear it quite high up your arm, actually, if you wanted to as well. There's no sort of rules on that. Wear it as a bangle around your wrist, but push it a little bit further up as well. I know. It's a bit kind of Grecian, is it? It's fabulous. Yeah, fab. 0800 330 8000, completely free phone number. And of course, we're talking, well, yeah, I mean, look at that deal. Oh my goodness, right. We've had a lot of sellouts on the wheel this morning as well. Just as a little reminder, 8 o'clock, everything's going to disappear. All prices will go back up again. So it is very important. Then we've got a very, very glamorous wheel coming up for you the next hour as well. Okay, this ring is stunning. This is Burmese ruby. It's utterly glorious. And it's heat only as well, which when we're talking Burmese ruby, 4 fabulous Burmese rubies, all in their ovals, just really stunningly set together in gold. They're gorgeous, aren't they? All right, we're down to the very, very last chance on this now. It's been a hugely popular design. And understandably so. It's simple, it's understated, it's classic, it's timeless. To get Burmese ruby in gold for $149, who else does this? I know, it's phenomenal. It's such a beautiful piece. £74.50 on your split pay. Exactly. What? Yeah. What are you waiting for? Get it home, see it for yourself, try it on, and just really appreciate the colour matching of these rubies. Appreciate the value of these Burmese rubies, the fact that you've got them so affordably here, and that's all down to us cutting out the middleman, working directly wherever we possibly can, with mining communities all over the world. And you know, it's an exciting opportunity because it means that we can bring you that affordability for gemstones perhaps that you'd never be able to own before. So it's fab, well done. 44's been requested and it's also sold out. Do you know what we watched last night? In other news, just completely random. We watched Twister last night. A little bit of it, the original. Oh, is there a new one? Is there? Oh, Twisters. I did not know about that. No, we watched the original. Yeah. Oh gosh, that's quite an achievement. It's had me over Christmas. Here we go. Now, we have for you your Oyster Copper Mojave Opal. Not Opal, Turquoise. Sorry, here we are. And, here we go. There we go. These are really, really lovely earrings. And they've got a lovely long shepherd's hook as well. So they're really safe in the ear. Love the colour of these. I just think they're really, really pretty. You've got those beautiful oyster pinks, reds. You've got the blue in here as well, of course, at $19.99. Well done. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. These are from our Ariana collection. They're handcrafted. And I've seen the workshop where these are made. It's an amazing place. You know, you're talking skills and techniques that have been passed down families for hundreds and hundreds of years. So it's really exciting. Well done, you. Right, we've got Galilea Morganite for you now. The drop earrings at number 19. Here we go. Oh, these are lovely. Oh my gosh, they really are Galilea, aren't they? Look at the colour. It says it all, doesn't it? You see how peachy they are? This is classic Galilea Morganite. Galilea Morganite is generally regarded around the world as being the best when it comes to Morganite. And it's this rich peachiness. These are stunningly beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. I'm so excited for you to get matching pear shape of Galilea Morganite, and we're under 200. You know, there was a time when we would bring you, and look, it was lovely, it was great, because we couldn't get any Galilea Morganite for love nor money. And we brought you Galilea Topaz, which was kind of, which is Topaz that's then, what's the word? Yeah, it's an affordable alternative of giving you the colour. This, I don't think you'd get Galilea Topaz for $199. Let alone the real thing. Galilea Morganite at $199. That is a really, really silly but wonderful deal. We've got one final pair left. So if I were you, I would check out very, very quickly, okay? They are a dream. Collectors around the world dream of owning Galilea Morganite. And you've got it. You've got it for $199. Absolutely superb. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Loads of requests. We've got so many of you coming through. Good morning. How are you doing? Good. Happy New Year. How long do you say Happy New Year? Well, it's Chinese New Year now, so we can carry on saying Happy New Year. Do you, Shippy? Shippy says it all year. If you see someone for the first time, it's Happy New Year. Now, these are glorious, aren't they? These are your Nilamani. Absolutely stunning. Some of the best colour you can see. It's got a nickname in the industry, which is Cashmere Kyanite. And you can see why. I mean, it's got those beautiful silky cashmere blues. This is a ridiculous deal. In solid gold, $179 for the pair. I know, we're not just giving you one earring for that. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And Nilamani, oh my goodness me, so much to talk about here. And obviously in a wheel, we don't have as much time. But you've got a colour which shouldn't exist, in a gemstone which shouldn't have clarity, in a gemstone that really, physically should not ever have been able to become a gemstone. This kind of crystallisation in Kyanite is extraordinary. So I'm really excited to be able to bring this to you. We've been at the forefront of this gemstone, really, where others in the industry are catching up. You know, selling this for thousands of pounds, I think it's fair to say as well. We always have our finger on the pulse at Gemporia. We're always there. So, yeah. Well, 800 330 8000 is your free phone number. So, yeah, just dial through, speak to our call centre and come through. We've got Guatemalan Garnet at number 16. This is a lovely pendant here for you now. Really, really lovely. And I love the setting. Oh, wow. You've got to see all around this pendant. Yeah, it's now. Yes! Now, I want to show you as well around the back of this pendant. You might be thinking, well, who's going to see that? Well, it's just one of those things. I just think it's that attention to detail. It's that attention to detail. How cool is that? Isn't it beautiful? It's like a blossom. It's like those flower petals are holding it through. I love Guatemalan garnet. It's this wonderful roiling red that we see through. Yeah, it's like it's just rich inside. It's really deep. It's actually, oh my word, I know, it's really lovely, isn't it? Very, very best of luck. Hold the lines. We've got a gorgeous Moroccan amethyst bangle coming your way as well. Number 7. It is. It's going to stack beautifully with your tricolor, actually, isn't it? Tricolor. Yeah. That was, did you study French in school? Yes! Tricolor. Do you remember? Yes. Allons-y. Let's go. This is your Moroccan amethyst. I remember we were saying earlier on as well, Moroccan amethyst, it's not being mined anymore. So we're so fortunate. I love the texture of this. So we should not be doing deals like this when we're talking about a full bangle. I'm not being funny, but the 18 grams of sterling silver shouldn't be that price either. I know. It's an amazing saving there for you. The texture is gorgeous, isn't it, on the silver? Can I ask you a question? Right, you go into a high street jeweller and you look for a bangle that looks like this, right? There's 18.7 grams of sterling silver and it's just plain sterling silver with that lovely texture. If you're looking at Links of London, if you're looking at someone like that, you're going to be looking at about £300 or £400. We've not just got the silver, we've got that beautiful Moroccan amethyst in here as well. It's exceptionally beautiful. Well done. Now it's on a hinge, so to release it, what you do, open it up there. You've got the 2 safety catches there and you press the little button and there you go. You've got it. That was number 7. Number 7. So there we go. Very, very best of luck. Number 26 now. We got a request and we have for you a fabulous, this is amazing. This is your Malta beautiful silver chain. Look, come on. This is just absolutely where it's at. It's fantastically beautiful. Have you seen the clasp on this beautiful chain as well? Oh, everything about this is just beautiful. Yeah, it's cool, right? You've got 19 inches, right? You've got 21 grams of sterling silver. This is a lovely, I mean, look at the width. If I just show you a normal silver chain, just so for contrast you can see, right? That's a normal silver chain. This is how thick. And because it's a box chain, you've got that all the way around. Now, let me show you this very cool, because this actually becomes part of the necklace, doesn't it? But it also means that you can clip things onto this. So there it is. You see it's got that little hinge there, do you see? So that is where you put that on. But then, for example, if I were to take, it's not the best example because it's, oh no, actually it's tricolor, so it's okay. But if you wanted, for example, par exemple, to pop on a little pendant here, you can pretty much put on any pendant that you like, and then all of a sudden on this fantastic necklace, I mean literally it'll take any pendant with a kind of good sized bail. Look, even my little dragonfly has gone on there. So you can put anything on this necklace as well. Use that as the clasp, sure, but also use it as a great place, a great link to put your pendants. Fantastic, really, really fantastic. Now we've got a couple more opportunities before we bring you your star by, your tricolor. So let's take you through. Here we go. That'll go back there. I love that little dragonfly. Oh, now, where did you say, darling? 22. 11. Nowhere near. Here we are. Where's it? Yeah, half. There we go. Now we've got a diamond bracelet for you, and it is very pretty indeed. This is gorgeous. Take a little look at this. You've got a 1.2 carat diamond bracelet. 1.2 carats. So £1,000 at least, surely. No. Here at Gemporia, down at $499 for you, which is absolutely fantastic. Here's your chance. Diamond, every single one of these, you know, you've got 102 diamonds in this bracelet in total, which is just exceptional. Your clasp, again, you've got tongue in box. If I just turn it through for you here, they're ivory grade diamonds. They're G to H near colourless diamonds, which is just super dupes. Hold on a minute. It'd help if I put it the right way round, wouldn't it? There we go. probably. But then what happens, you see, is you get that lovely seamless quality all the way around. So you've got the tongue in box. In fact, I was right the first time. Here we go. Really complicating this, aren't I? We'll be fine. There we go. So you've got your tongue in box, and then you see all the way around, you see? You've got your diamonds there, absolutely amazing. I love a fine diamond bracelet like this. It looks very sophisticated, very glamorous. Yeah, exactly. You've got, oh, thank you and Happy New Year. I'm going to try to say when you see someone for the first time this year, yes, Happy New Year. Exactly, yeah, it's lovely to have you here with us. Have you treated yourself to something special this morning? I know, but do you know what? We've got 3 more fabulous hours coming your way. We also have, of course, now we've got your slider Moroccan Amethyst bracelet for you now as well. We've got a star buy coming up for you on the Tricolor Bangle at number 1, which is glorious. Now here, you've got 7 Moroccan amethysts all set together. Now this is decadent, isn't it? Because as a company, as a jeweller, as a business, we could be looking and saying, right, okay, each one of these is a solitaire ring. Or maybe you could have 3 pairs of studs and a solitaire ring. But you get the idea. Or this could have been 7 pendants rather. But instead, we've set all of them together, colour matched to perfection, under £50 in selling stuff. It's a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. These gemstones are something we don't see very often at all anymore. We don't mine, there's no mining happening for Moroccan amethyst anymore. And so the fact that you're able to get it here today for $49.99 for 7 beautiful stones is really exciting. Sarah's there, Cheryl, there was Cardiff, we've got Kent. We've got one last piece to show you before you start by. If there's anything in your basket that you're wanting to get hold of, we will drop the price on it for you, okay? That will sort of happen behind the scenes, as it were. But yeah, just make sure you check it out. We're getting to that time of the hour where everything all of a sudden will disappear. In fact, the hour has officially timed out. So don't worry, this you'll be able to get home. Come on in and check it out. It's your beautiful Asher cut Rathnakiri Zircon from Cambodia. Really lovely fluid light here. How are we at 199, Katie? Oh, very sneaky, sneaky breakfast show deal for you this morning. Yes, that is fabulous. That is us, we did that, whoopsie. But it's rather lovely, isn't it? I love the Asher cut. It's very regal, it's got that kind of decadence about it. And in Rathnakiri Zircon, let's face it, we've got so much fire, so much brilliance, so much beautiful light shining through. It's a gorgeous piece. So to get that kind of affordability as well is just terrific. So well done to you. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Hold those lines. Very, very best of luck to you. Congratulations. Now, we have your Tricolor Bangle coming your way in just a moment's time. This is a big star buy opportunity for you. And it's just fab. Do you know what? Hold the lines. Check out your basket if you have anything in there at all and get yourselves ready, because this is on its way as a star buy. See you in a moment. Do you know, it always amazes me. You do, don't you? I said, do you know? She said, yeah, I know everything. He's obviously joking. But he does know a lot, to be fair. Right. A wealth of knowledge, a font of knowledge. Now, it always amazes me, and I think I know how they do it, but I always, one of those things I don't want to know, because I like the fact that they're all joined together. They've got this beautiful fluidity that is just so extraordinary and so beautiful. You know when you see a magician do their tricks and they go kapoof and they're all I would love to give them one of these bangles, because then it's all, yeah, do it now, but they're just lovely. You've got the rose gold, you've got the yellow gold, and you've got the silver. They're all over sterling silver, so it's solid core sterling silver. And then you've got that beautiful yellow gold and rose gold overlay. Do you notice with your gemstones here as well that they're all flush set into the precious metal, and they're all perfectly uniformed all the way around, by the way, as well. So it's a full eternity band all the way around, and you've got that perfect spacing in between each and every one. I mean, it is a completely and utterly beautiful, beautiful bangle. It's lovely. Joined together forever. It's a symbol. I mean, lots of people see this as different symbols. For some, it's the Holy Trinity. For some, it's that just eternal love. You're bound together. You're never going to separate. You're going to be together forever. You know, it's that lovely connection that you have. And so they're very meaningful. It's a very traditional style of bangle as well. You'll have seen the rings, of course, as well. So it's a very traditional form of bangle, and it's very, very beautiful indeed. This is a big star buy for you here. Oh, thanks, Math, my darling, superstar. So really, really excited for you. You know, it's a lovely, lovely chance for you to get this home, because with a star buy, it means we can be a little bit extra cheeky, a little bit extra sneaky, and give you an even better deal than you might be expecting. So do come on in and get involved while you can. 0800 330 8000 and gemporia.com. If you're on the web, remember, check out. Really, really important to check out. And you will still get the saving at the end of this auction as well. Whatever we take it to, you will get. But I love that flush setting of the Zircon, do you? It's spaced so evenly all the way around. You just get that beautiful light connected together forever, which is just fab. Now, the diameter on this bracelet is 2.5 inches. Yeah, that's right, 2.5 inches on the diameter. So I apologise, 2.25, sorry, 2.25, I read that wrong, 2.25. Now, if you're like me, and I'm just going to be honest about it, because I can't try it on for you, because I mentioned earlier on in the hour that I find it really hard to find bangles that I've got unusually large hands. I know. But what I was going to say is actually a bracelet like this, I think, makes an absolutely beautiful christening gift as well. Could be a gorgeous first baptism or first communion present as well for somebody. Would be really, really lovely. But equally, if you have a day to your hands and eye and you're able to pop this on, then it is a beautiful, beautiful bangle for you as well. It is on 2 split pay for you as well. So we're currently on your split pay under £200, and that's totally interest-free. But we will be going much lower for you, okay? Now, it's kind of a bit of an icon, really, this beautiful, beautiful bangle. Cartier took the new Trinity designs, and they sort of took that idea of the yellow, the rose, and the white gold, and brought it into the 21st century, because, as I said, it's very traditional. You know, having the 3-tone gold is a very traditional and very beautiful thing. It always has been. And Cartier took this theme and kind of really brought it back into the 21st century. These are the extra large bracelets from Cartier. And look, it's not about price comparisons. It's solid golds, and that's why, you know, it's £26,000. There's not a comparison, and we're not sort of trying to say they're the same or anything like that, because they're not. That's Cartier, and ours is not. It's Gemporia. But it's the inspiration behind it. And you know, to see... Oh, sorry, Katie. Thanks, my darling. We're both there with our buttons. But here you go. You can see here with the white gold, in this case, you've got it set with diamonds. You can see all the way around there, that kind of diamond dust, which is beautiful. 352 diamonds in total, to be precise. I know. And you have to order, you have to make an appointment to go and try that one on, to go and see it. But this is the inspiration. This is what it's about. You know, the Trinity is always has been and always will be a very, very popular style. And we wanted to do our own iteration. We wanted to bring our Gemporia flourish with it as well, which is just wonderful. So you can see here those lovely flush set ice white zircon. We're under £200, which is extraordinary for the 24 grams of beautiful gold-plated sterling silver. It's outstanding. But we're going even lower than that today. We're giving you a brilliant star buy deal. So do you know what? It's all about taking advantage. Take advantage of the deal, take advantage of the opportunity, check it out, get it home and try it on, see it for yourself. You have that beautiful, beautiful quality of colours there, the yellow gold, the pink gold, and that lovely, lovely white as well. We've got Cynthia in Florida, well done. You've got yours, Jackie's there, Tracy, Elaine, well done, Hertfordshire County, Antrim. We've got Dorset, we've got County Derry, well done there as well. All of our our brand new bidders as well, a huge warm welcome to you. To take this home today for £64.50 is absolutely extraordinary. It's amazing. It's an absolutely superb saving there. So do take advantage and get it home. See it for yourself. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you have time to try it on. You have time to see. But let's face it, the vast majority of us, and I don't want to speak for you, but I'm speaking for myself certainly, and I know many of you at home will be in the same position. There's nowhere on this planet I'd ever be able to go and buy a Cartier bangle. Absolutely not a chance. You know, I don't even know if they'd give me an appointment, to be honest, Katie. But it's one of those things where I just think how wonderful that we give an opportunity to own something really gorgeous, really beautiful, really timeless, of that same sort of style and elegance, but you get it so much more affordably. And that's what Gemporia is about. Ultimately, as a company, we set out 20 years ago to bring you more affordable jewellery, to bring you jewellery that you dream of owning, that you dream of wearing, and that we make it more affordable by cutting out the middleman. And we've stuck to that goal. You know, 20 years on, that's exactly what we're still doing. And it's really wonderful because it means we get to wear these beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Well done. Keep on holding. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you there. Don't go away. Do not go anywhere because we've got 3 more fabulous hours coming your way here at Gemporia. I've got your suite of Zambian emerald on its way at 10 a.m, which is just to die for. It's absolutely gorgeous. We really launch into as well the Chinese New Year. I've got a beautiful Malagasy ruby coming up in that hour as well, which you're going to adore. Right now though, we're going to be stepping into a very, very glamorous world of 18 karat gold and platinum. We've got some of your favourite designs, the most beautiful bespoke pieces, and a starlight suite nonetheless. So don't go away because we've got more to come on Gemporia.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a Friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Well, hello. Welcome to Gemporia. I'm Rosie. It is so lovely to be here with you. And happy Chinese New Year to all of you. And happy New Year if I've not seen you yet as well. I know, 2025. Amazing. Really, really wonderful. How did we get to 2025? I know. Right. We have a gorgeous, gorgeous hour for you. And I need to just let you know, so we've got 30 pieces. 30 pieces, and every single piece will be dropped in price, all right? It is a wheel, so it is timed, so at 9 o'clock, everything will disappear. All the prices will go back up again. So again, if you want to see something, let us know, send your requests in, and we can give you a sort of close-up. We're aiming to get through all of them, so, but, you know, as much as we can, all right? But if, yeah. But yeah, we don't always get our O's, but we'll do our best. Now, we have, I mean, honestly, I didn't even know where to begin because it's just beautiful, but I want to just draw your attention to number 1, 2, and 3 because we have 3 utterly exquisite pieces of sarite coming your way. So we've got the princess cut at number 1, which is, I mean, for so many people, the princess cut is kind of where it's at. You get more facets, more light, more colour change. It's just a remarkable piece. And sarite being one of the rarest gemstones that we bring to you. I think in the industry, a gemstone that more and more is commanding higher and higher price points as each year goes on. I mean, it's exquisite. Then we've got the heart shape at number 2, which is lovely, really perfect size as well. They're all over a carat. And then the heart shape has a matching pendant at number 3, which is your heart-shaped pendant as well. Katie's also given you at number 4, just in case you require one, a white gold, a white gold chain at number 4. We don't have enough of them. A platinum, actually, I do apologise. We've got a platinum chain at number 4. We don't have enough of those to go around, but it is there for the first people. Yeah, fastest fingers first, okay. So a really beautiful collection of pieces. And this is an hour where we get to really show off and showcase some of the most exclusive and beautiful pieces in our vault. You know, this is where we're really up there with and look, I get it and I understand. I'm not comparing us to jewellery houses per se. However, the quality of gemstones that we're bringing to you in this hour, we're absolutely up there. I mean, these are gemstones that you find on 5th Avenue, Place Vendôme. When you're looking at Bond Street jewellers, this is the kind of quality where it is price on application and you make an appointment to go and bespoke one-of-a-kind pieces. This is what this hour is about, and it's us being able to showcase what we do so well on another platform as well. It's really exciting. So if you would like to see something up close, message in. We've got a request for number 10. Oh, the Catland. How gorgeous is this? I'm so excited about this because you know what? We talked for years. I mean, I've been very lucky to be able to bring you showcases of imperial topaz and imperial pink topaz and things like that. But this is your Catalan topaz, right, which number 1 is 100% natural pink topaz, which is gorgeous. But look what is surrounding it. Angolan pink diamonds. You have one of the most striking, stunning, beautiful, bespoke pendants you could hope for. It is in rose gold. Look at the light in your rose, beautiful topaz, that gorgeous natural pink topaz. And then all around it to have natural pink diamonds from Angola. This is so, look, I'm so excited about this because everybody wants them. Everybody wants Angolan pink diamonds. When the mine closed in Australia, you know, that was it. Pink diamonds, that was the number 1 source of pink diamonds. And so the world, every jeweller, every designer was scrambling really to find the next source, the next location. These Angolan pink diamonds, everybody wants to work with, and we've got them here. That is just ludicrous in terms of pricing. Imperial pink topaz in itself, you know, you expect to pay thousands upon thousands of pounds for imperial pink topaz. To have it surrounded by natural pink diamonds, Angolan pink diamonds, Now this is on its way to Banbury. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Congratulations. Number 9 has also sold out. So we're going to get the price down on this one for you as well. Beautiful opportunity. Well done. I love, 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 love this piece. It's so pretty. You've got either side, again, Angolan pink diamonds. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't have this showcase this morning. I don't know how Katie's found it. It was meant to be embargoed. I think the embargo was left open and Katie was like, yoink. Oh, I mean, look at this. How fantastic. Yeah, well, you would, wouldn't you? Why not? I mean, look at this. Cambridgeshire, well done to you. First of all, you've got your Catlang Topaz, which in and of itself is a really exciting opportunity because it's natural pink topaz. Natural pink topaz historically only really existed in one location, which was Brazil. And this now, you're the only person in the world to own this ring. You are and look at how low we've taken it. This is 18 carat, beautiful rose gold. You've got the Angolan pink diamonds there, and so many people missing out, I can't even tell you. We do have 2 further pieces of your Angolan pink diamonds and Catlang. Since we're in the area, let's bring you number 7. And both 7 and 8, I have to say, both 7 and 8 will go particularly well with the pendant because you've got that elongated oh, look at this. You've got that elongated baguette. I just think when you look at a gem, the light play is extraordinary. And then all of these diamonds, all of these casual 34 Angolan pink diamonds here. I mean, it is exciting, isn't it? It's really wonderful. It's the kind of thing that when you're wearing it, you're just going to like to, oh my word. I don't know if you can see. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You want some light? It doesn't, you see. I know, that's it. I just, when you see this, it should be 4 figures. It absolutely should be 4 figures. You've got 2.5 carats of your Catlang Imperial Topaz, and you've got the largest collection of your Angolan diamonds there as well. Natural pink diamonds. We've still managed to just squeeze it into 4 figures for you, but this is absolutely stunning. Thrilling opportunity here, actually. And you know what, Banbury, I know you got the pendant as well. They are, I know, we all picked them up. We were having a good look at these this morning. But yeah, this is going to work wonderfully with your pendant as well. And number 4, because it's got that elongated baguette, which just works so beautifully well. It's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? I mean, come on. Sitting wearing this and just enjoying this light. Now, if it's a this or that situation, I can show you them both side by side if you would like, okay? So you can see you've both got the elongated. You can see that the piece I've got on shoulder, this is the larger diamonds and the larger pink topaz as well, Catlang Topaz. I keep going to call it a pink diamond. I mean, it does behave like one, really, doesn't it? Beautiful. So we've got, there you go. Just wanted to show you them side by side, just in case it was a little bit of a, which one should I go for? Yeah. I love the way the diamonds are set here. They're micropave set. And because you've got that beautiful sort of seamless explosion of pink light together, it's gorgeous. It's just really, really lovely. And then you've got the Catlang pink topaz in the centre. It is such a beautiful, beautiful piece, isn't it? When you look at it, and I mean, I've got to be really clear, because when Imperial Pink Topaz, and you'd have known, prior to being part of Gemporia, or maybe you saw it at Gemporia, or maybe you've done your own research, your own reading around it. Pink Topaz is one of the most exquisite and rare gemstones in the world. It really, from Brazil, was the only source, was the only location that was kind of known. And so to be able to bring you the Catlang Topaz from Pakistan, I mean, it's really, really exciting, because it's the only other natural source, in my knowledge anyway, to my knowledge, that we've ever encountered. So it's really exciting. Oh, is that right? Wow, this is farewell. Yeah, true. Well, Happy New Year. If I've not met you yet, if I've not seen you yet this year, I want to say Happy New Year to you. But yeah, welcome to Gemporia. It's lovely to have you here. Now we've got Jacqueline coming through there as well. We've got I mean, look again at the light coming through. Just so gorgeous. It really is, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Absolutely remarkable. Really? Is that what you two? I see. Really fascinating. Really? 800 330 8000 is your free number. I'm delighted we've been able to bring this to you this morning because it is just such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Oh, can we see number 6, please? Because I mean, I'm just staring at it, ogling it, and just willing it to be mine. This is outrageously beautiful. Now, if this isn't quite in your budget, then we do have an exquisite suite on its way at 10 a.m. But oh my goodness me, I think I've literally fallen in love. I've gone to heaven looking at this wonderful, wonderful Zambian emerald. This is 5 carats of Zambian emerald. It is stunning, isn't it? I mean, I'm really sorry because I'm kind of struggling to find any words that justify the beauty of this piece. You could half the carat weight, and frankly, you'd be doubling that price anyway. For this quality, this grade of emerald, this makes no sense. It is complete. It's wrapped up in platinum, of course, 6 grams of platinum, and it's just thrilling. It's outrageously beautiful. Have you ever seen such a glorious emerald? You've got the icy white diamonds on the shoulder as well, which just play this wonderful, wonderful dance out of light. It's almost like a little bow of diamonds, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And you've got your 3 split pay there as well. So do use that if you would like to. But do you know what? I'm in love with it. I'm genuinely struggling to find any kind of word that makes sense for how beautiful this is. Look at it. Look at the size of it. That price is nonsensical. Any single one of you who's been to any high street jeweller, first of all, most high street jewellers will not have an emerald of this grade in their vault. You know, it just won't happen. To get an emerald of this quality, you will typically need to be looking at kind of 10 to 15,000 pounds for an emerald like this. I have absolutely no bones to say. This is extraordinarily beautiful. We have a couple of people talking about this on the phones. We have a number of you who have this in your basket on the web as well. If you're looking on our website, it says it's sold out, but I can tell you we have the availability. There is one in the world and it is here. It is absolutely still available. Speak to our call centre. But look at this glowing light. This is hands down in 12 and a half years of bringing you beautiful jewellery here at Gemporia. This is one of the best emeralds I have ever had the privilege of bringing to you. And the fact that it's at 2,500 when it should realistically be more like 15,000, I am delighted that we can offer you this chance today. Take advantage, use your split pay, and do not, whatever you do, miss out on a chance like this, because I've never seen an emerald quite like this. Well done if you're able to do it. Well done. Now, 13 and 14, we've got a little sweet to bring to you because it's the Tajik Spinel, and oh my, this is just heaven. It's, oh goodness me, it's 100% natural. It's some of the best colour in a Tajik Spinel that you could imagine. I mean, pink dye, yeah, exactly. I know, I was waiting for that reaction. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. We've made a massive error in the price here, colossal error in the price here. For this colour, I mean, this is the kind of colour that pink diamonds of this scale dream of being. You know, you look at those record-breaking pink diamonds, we're looking at colour like this. This is Tajik Spinel. which incidentally forms, it crystallises in the same way as a diamond. It's got the same cubic crystal structure. But it's thrilling, isn't it? And it's so pure. It's so pure, it's so clean, it's so bright, it's so utterly decadent and delicious. Did you see the fire here? It's beautiful. Now we have a matching pendant for you at number 14. I would check out quickly for me. Very, very best of luck. We've got Hertfordshire there. Got new telephone bidders coming through. I don't think you're going to find a Tajik Spinel on this scale, or any pink Spinel on that scale, frankly, with that quality. That kind of a deal. It's just extraordinary. I know, it's just breathtaking, isn't it? Absolutely breathtaking. Take a little look at this. A huge trillion, 1.95 carat trillion of your Tajik Spinel. I know, honestly, just beautiful. I was just going to, actually, yeah, see them together first. There we go. They're gorgeous. So wonderful. You've got SI graded diamonds that sit all the way around. G to H near colourless, of course. It's a fantastic pendant in 18 karat gold. And look at the deal today. Do you see what I mean about us showing off? Do you see what I mean about us showing off and just really going all out to bring you the best deals? You won't find pieces like this on the high street. You won't. On a typical high street jeweller, trying to find a gem of this quality, and certainly not at that price. You know, it's price on application. When you're looking at Tajik Spinel, when you're looking at this kind of quality, you're looking at price on application. This is a really exciting chance for you to get this home. 0800 330 8000, completely free phone number. We've got Lindsay there in Hampshire. We've got a new telephone bidder coming through there as well. Greater London is talking. Very best of luck to each of you. There's only one in the world, and this is the one that you're going to get home. Use your split pay if you'd like to. It's £433 in the first instance, and of course that's just split across 3 months. It's totally interest free. Well done. The Tajik Spinel, very, very popular here today as well. It's very popular every day. You can see why. Number 23 has been requested, so we're going to take you there now as well. Very best of luck on your beautiful, beautiful pendant there. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Now we've got 2 baskets. We've got 1 in the world. 1 in the world. Look at this beautiful frame. Isn't that stunning? I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost like a little pleat, double halo of diamonds with your Tajik cushion in the centre. This is exactly 2 carats on the nose, precisely. It's cushion cut, and then you've got that gorgeous double frame of diamonds that sits around it as well, creating that little space in between. It's almost like stitched design. It's so lovely. 0800 330 8000, that's a completely free number. Dial through, speak to our call centre, take advantage. That saving is ludicrous. It's absolutely phenomenal. 100% natural, bright pink Tajik Spinel in 18 karat gold. I've got West Sussex, I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Scottish Borders, I've got Patricia there as well. Well done to you, my darling. And ask yourself, I mean, this is the thing. Do you love it? Do you love the colour? Do you love the design? Is it something you want to wear? Get it home, try it on, see it for yourself, because actually then you get the full sense of what it's like to be owning this, to be wearing this. Get that chance, take that opportunity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk in that at all. Your first payment, by the way, is not a deposit or anything like that. It's not coming out of your account until after midnight tonight either. So if you do want to have any conversations with anybody about this, maybe you're wanting a few friends to sort of get together and do the first split pay, for example. You know, it's an amazing piece of jewellery. And the value that you're getting actually today is just extraordinary. So do take it home for £500, £499.66, and give yourself your 30-day period to try it on, see for yourself. It's gorgeous. Well done. Well done indeed. Now we also have for you, sticking with your pinks, we have multiple requests for this. This is natural Galilea Morganite. Oh my word. A natural Galilea Morganite that just is glorious. Look at the size of it. Now, quite a lot to talk about here. First of all, you've got 11.7 carats of Galilea Morganite. Why so much emphasis on the Galilea part of this? Well, Galilea is Brazilian Morganite, and it is generally regarded around the world with the vast majority of industry professionals. I'm not allowed to say all, of course, but I know I know what everyone I know says, Galileo Morganite is generally regarded to be the best in the world. And you can see why. It has this rich, peachy, sumptuous, feminine aura about it. It's gloriously sparkly as well. And this particular quantity, oh my word, look at the fire in this. The sparkle coming through here as well. It is extraordinarily beautiful. And today we're giving you a brand new low for a one-of-a-kind piece that sings with light, that sings with this sort of energetic, fruity pinkness. It's beautiful. You've got your chance to own natural Galileo Morganite, one of the largest I've ever seen, 11.37 carats of decadent, exquisite, peachy, warm, radiant pink. I've got Hertfordshire, I've got collected there, I've got new telephone bidder coming through as well. very, very best of luck. That is an absolute steal. And if you miss out on this, the thing is, I mean, I can count on one hand. I've been here with you 12 and a half years. Oh, yes, absolutely. Now, I'll just show you from a distance as well, and I will take you all the way around it. So you can see, if I hold it up like that, I mean, it is huge. The other thing I'll do as well is just take it off Hertfordshire and show you all the way around it as well, so you can see the profile too, because it is immense. This is 100% natural colour. Absolutely stunning. You can see through the gallery and all the way around. It's a lovely weighty piece as well in your 18 karat rose gold. So everything about it is just, well, it's special, isn't it? It really is special. You don't see Galileo Morganite very often at all, and when you do, when you've got the best grade of Morganite that you can get, really, you're expecting to pay a heck of a lot more than £1,499. Could be £4,000, could be £5,000, could be £6,000, but my goodness, you don't expect to see it here. West Midlands was just Q-busting there. Do speak to our call centre about it. I wish you very best of luck. Now, we've got a Morganite pendant next door at number 18. Again, with this exceptional, exceptional grade. Now, it's Marquise, and look at that. Look at the depth of colour and just how beautiful this is. Take a little look. I mean, you can see on the back of my hand how colossal this is. 20.8 carats. 20.8 carats. £10,000, if anything, could be seen as too low. I mean, people will, when it's Galileo Morganite and certified Galileo Morganite there as well, the depth of colour is astonishing with this, because there's so much peach in it, there's so much warmth coming through. It's absolutely sensational, frankly, to be able to get this much colour in your Galileo Morganite. It's like the Galileo Morganites that were written about in sort of in books, magazines. You do not see it anymore. You absolutely do not. To have acquired this is a real achievement and a real testament to who we are in the industry, how well respected we are in the industry, and how we know. Look at your deal on screen here today. 3 split payments for you as well, which is just wonderful, because it allows you to split that cost across 3 months, completely interest-free. I've got Hertfordshire, Buckinghamshire's there, brand new collectors coming through as well. To get this rich peachiness, this decadent beauty, in all this 18 karat gold as well, oh my word, it's fastest fingers first. Is it going to go to Hertfordshire? Is it going to go to Buckinghamshire? I will hold this up at the neckline for you if you like, and you can see both from, I'll show you all the way around as well, because your carriage of gold work here is amazing. It's such a triumph, isn't it? The marquise just really, oh, there's the back of it, there we are. So you can see all of the beautiful metalwork there as well, and the sheer volume of the stone. But there we go, and I will show you just on the neckline there as well, just how perfectly it's been cut. I mean, I'm wearing a black top, right? And look at it, you're seeing the pink. The colour you're seeing is pink and peach. It's wonderful. Very, very best of luck. We've got some requests to see the Nillamani pendants on the show. So very, very best of luck to you there. Hold the lines. I've got 22 and we've got number 28. They're both pear-shaped, so good idea to look at them side by side, actually. This is number 22. Again, Larique, so set in 18 karat gold. And this is the largest carat weight of the two, okay? Whether you know it as Nilamani or whether you know it as the Kashmir Kyanite, it doesn't really matter. What we know about this gemstone this is legacy material. We know that this is material that we really cannot source anymore. We cannot get hold of this. It's really, really, the mine's closed as far as I'm aware. And when they do sort of open again, it's for very, very sporadic and small pieces that are coming out of the ground. So, you know, what we're able to do, and we've been there, we filmed the Royal We. I wasn't there, but Dave Troth and Connor and Steve, I think, wasn't it, went out together, the three of them, and filmed a documentary. And, you know, the after, it is so hard to find this gemstone. It forms at some of the most ridiculous pressures on Earth. It forms at temperatures that are so high. It shouldn't be clear. It shouldn't have this much colour. It shouldn't really have any kind of gemmy quality at all. Now, I promised you a comparison. This is number 28, okay, that I'm showing you now as well. So this one's 28. I know, I mean, they're both absolutely stunning, aren't they? So it's not an easy decision to make because this one is on its way to Banbury. Huge congratulations to you. Well done to Banbury. Now, we've got number 28. I can bring to you now. But again, you know, just that rich, glorious colour. The start price is so fabulous. It's so reasonable, isn't it, really, when you consider what you're getting. When you think about the diamonds that you've got here and you think about this rich, plentiful, decadent blue, that from every angle, you know, to put this into perspective, Kyanite is what the Himalayas formed upon. You know, if you think about how much tectonic plate movement, how much submersion, how much pushing up of the continents had to happen, how much pressure and heat to form the Himalayan mountains. And it was this gemstone, there's the bedrock, it's the foundation of the Himalayas. So all that heat, all that pressure formed on top of this gemstone, and it withstood it. It did better than that. It just shone, and it thrived in those elements. And as a result, we're very fortunate to be able to bring you Kyanite. It's absolutely stunning, and you won't find this quality of Kyanite in the majority of other jewellers. This is some of the best in the world. $5.99, it's on 3 split pay for you. Janet's there in Surrey. Make sure you're checking out my new telephone bill is 0800 330 8000. Rosie, something magical with Sarite. The colour's simply stunning. For me, Princess Cut brings out its true beauty from Mother Nature. Oh, Debbie, absolutely, darling. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we've got the Princess, all about the stones. We've got the Princess and we've got the two hearts, the heart pendant and the heart ring. I'm excited too, Debbie, darling. How are you? You all right, my love? And thank you so much again, Debbie, for the gorgeous things you sent for me and for the kids. You're an absolute superstar. Mwah, we love you. Take care, gorgeous girl. Right, we've got number 11. And we've got a beautiful, beautiful piece of Ratnakiri blue. It's thrilling, isn't it? Ratnakiri blue zircon is such an elusive gemstone. It's a gemstone that, again, from this locale, there's so little coming out of the mine that they've been looking towards turning the countryside where this is from, replanting, regrowing the bamboo and sort of forests that were here before Ratnakiri zircon. Well, not before it, the Ratnakiri zircon's been there for billions of years, but the chance to actually be able to get this home and to see its vibrant, glorious colour. Love the framing of it as well, do you, around the shank? The fact that the shank sort of stems out and grows wider towards the stone. So again, it just gives you, it shows how big the Ratnakiri zircon is. Yeah, it's absolutely, in a smaller stone, you'd perhaps pinch in. But with this one, because it's so big, now we're going to give you an amazing saving here today. Well, we've been doing that all day, haven't we, really? This is what it's all been about. There it is for you. I'm absolutely delighted. Ratnakiri zircon, we've had so many messages from our customers, from our collectors who talk about their Ratnakiri blue zircon. Gigi springs to mind as well, of course. When you think about her collection of Ratnakiri zircon, one of our long-standing customers and friends here at Gemporia, and it's doubled, if not tripled in volume, in price over the last couple of years. So, I mean, I find that exciting. I don't tend to, on the whole, buy jewellery for investment, because I like to buy a piece that I love. That's what I do, and I would love you to do the same. You might be thinking about its future value and all the rest of it, but actually what it comes down to, the most important thing for me, is do you love it? Do you look at this colour and just think, my goodness, Mother Nature did this? Do you look at the vibrancy of the stone and just bowled over by it and want to wear it, want to touch it, want to sort of see it firsthand? That's what you want to do now then. Dial through 0800 3308 Very, very best of luck. Well done. Well done. Right, we've got number 16. And, okay, here we are. Now, apologies, by the way, because although we're in the build-up to the Chinese New Year, and it is celebrations galore. I believe my brother lives in Singapore and lived in Malaysia, and they celebrate for a good 2 weeks the Chinese New Year. But apparently, and I've committed a little bit of a terrible thing this morning, so I do apologise if I've offended you. You mustn't say New Year, Happy New Year, Happy Chinese New Year until, what was it, 31st of January? 29th of January. Okay, so I won't say Happy Chinese New Year. Thank you for pointing that out to me. But I will say Happy New Year, because of course we're all celebrating that anyway. And we're very much in the celebrations. The celebrations, we're manifesting exactly the celebrations of the Chinese New Year, which will be later this month. And opal is a lucky gemstone in Chinese culture. And I don't think you could find, I mean, come on. Yeah. Very lucky to get a piece like this in your life. And oh my goodness, look at how many colours. Try and count them if you can. Try and keep up with them as they move. It's extraordinary, isn't it? But the thing is, and what's so challenging, what's so wonderful about an opal, a natural opal, is opals that are natural are never seen the same way more than once, okay? So if I take that off again and just keep on moving it for you, it's never going to have exactly the same pattern of colour. It's never going to have exactly the same display. It'll still be vibrant. 21's been requested as well. We've got the Nillamani and Platinum. Very, very best of luck to you. But listen, that saving that you've just made on this opal is extraordinary. Absolutely amazing. It's all wrapped up in platinum, 7.5 grams of platinum. We've got your Zarite Starbite on its way. We've got Kimi at 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock this morning as well. So it's all go, go, go. The wonderful Emerald Suite coming up at 10 o'clock as well, which is going to be awesome. In fact, pre-orders for your Emerald Suite will go live at 9 o'clock this morning as well. Number 6, look at it, look at it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love, yeah, exactly. Right, here we go. We have number 21. This is your Bennett Vault Nillamani. What does Bennett Vault mean? So, the Bennett family, Steve and Sarah, who started Gemporia 20 years ago, over 20 years ago. They co-founded Gemporia over 20 years ago. And obviously, over the years, have invested a heck of a lot in gemstones. The Bennett Vault collection is some of those original pieces, those original samples, those original parcels of gemstones. So I don't want you to think that they've had this ring sitting in their vault since back in the day. That's not what it means. It's the gemstones themselves which have been reserved, which have been saved, which have been, with us for a long time. And now, finally, they found the most beautiful, beautiful setting for it. And our design team at Larique are absolutely second to none. They choose the gemstone. The gemstone is then looked at from every single angle, and the design is there, built around it, if you like. It's built around the gemstone, and that's what's so wonderful. It's not just taking a vague setting and setting a calibrated stone into that setting. It's looking at the stone itself and bringing something to life for it. It's really exceptional. To get this, oh my goodness, I didn't even look at the price. $8.99. Goodness me. Wow, okay, that's number 21. If you want to get number 21, go grab it while you can. Now we're going to bring the platinum chain, so it's ready if you would like it to go with your Zarite pendant as well. It's really rather fabulous, this. We don't see solid platinum chains all that often, actually. So it's really lovely to be able to bring it to you today. And here's the thing. It's a chain. It's a curved chain, and it's beautiful. It's Italian crafted. And when you look at 3.5 grams, I'm not going to sit and sort of, I can't talk for hours about a curb chain. Nobody can. I mean, I probably could, but it's not anything you want to hear. So I'm just going to tell you what you want to know. Is that, oh, is this about the exceptional? Wasn't it, Jess? Absolutely amazing. Oh, was it the opal, my darling? Could have been either. Could have been any one of the pieces, actually. Which one were you talking about, my lovely? But here's the thing. But they are all exceptional, aren't they? But here's the thing. This platinum chain, look, it's 3.5 grams of platinum and it's only £249. When you go elsewhere and you look at a platinum chain, you're going to be looking at more like £500 or £600 elsewhere. So it's a great saving, and ultimately that's what we want, right? Platinum can't be good quality platinum or bad quality platinum. Platinum is platinum, and our Italian chain, we don't make our chains. Our chains, I mean, there's only one left there for you, so very best of luck. Our chains aren't made by us. Our chains are made by the same manufacturers and engineers that make chains for Tiffany and Boodles and other designer companies. So, you know, it's platinum chain, and if you want the best value, you know what you want to do. Now, oh wow, this is a big and stunning Ethiopian black opal. The play of colour in this is just absolutely mesmeric, and the play of colour is completely and utterly natural. The play of colour is, well, you've got two things happening here as well. Opal is a lucky gemstone in Chinese culture, and the colour black is a lucky colour in the Chinese culture, along with red. And I believe yellow was it as well. But look at this. Look at this. You've got greens, you've got reds, you've got blues coming through in this gorgeous smoke black opal. Just absolutely wonderful play of colour that you're seeing here. You've got the picture frame as well of icy white diamonds, G to H near colourless, SI graded diamonds all the way around. Look at how they link and how they flow and how they move. And then all our eyes, we're just peeled to this. I mean, look at it. So impressive, isn't it, Jackie? Brand new collector coming through there. So we've had so many sellouts in this hour. And I would just say, look, you have something in your basket. Ask yourself the question, will you have another chance? Was it the Nilamani? Oh, makes my heart sing. It is glorious, isn't it, Jess? It is absolutely beautiful. Where in Australia are you, my darling? And whereabouts are you? Yeah, no, it's so lovely to have our Australian audience with us these days. I hope you're well, my darling. Hope you're enjoying 2025 so far. Now, I mean, really, really, it's radical, this, isn't it? I mean, it's 17.9 carats of opal. It's fabulous. Well done. Very best of luck if you're able to get that home. Congratulations. We've got so many pieces for you in this hour. Go and take a good look, okay? And if you have anything that you want to get home and see firsthand, go and check it out, okay? You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and that's important. We'll always give you that. Now, let's talk about sphalerite. I love this gemstone. Yeah, this needs to be seen in person. The photos online just really don't capture the magic, and that's not me trying to insult the photographer. It's just, look at it. It's not me insulting anybody. You know, it just is a gemstone that needs to be seen in person. It comes alive in light, it comes alive in sunlight, it comes alive when you see it and when it's moving. This is the most fiery gemstone on the planet. And I'm not talking about its colour, although obviously its colour is particularly fiery. It's this rich and beautiful orange and flame-like sort of reds and yellows and golds all flickering together. But I mean by fire the dispersion. Sphalerite is one of the most dispersive gemstones on the planet, far more dispersive even than a diamond, and even more than that. I mean, it's so dispersive. That means every beam of light that enters splits into your myriad of colours, and you see it. It's absolutely mesmeric. To get these icy white diamonds as well, there's sort of a prong, if you like. You've almost got prongs made up of diamonds in this piece, the way that they rise up and hold the sphalerite in place so beautifully well. It's 100% natural, as are the diamonds, by the way, and that's not your deal. Look at that. We're in triple figures. We're in triple figures for sphalerite in 18 karat gold. That is a superb deal. Get it home, see it for yourself. It's an absolutely gorgeous gemstone, one which, if you haven't seen in person, you absolutely need to see. Take it outside as well. Watch it in daylight. Watch it come to life. Watch it shine in the most wonderful way. It's sparkling, fiery light just really in a league of its own. Now you've got your split pay there as well. Use that split pay if you want. You don't have to, of course, but it's there for you. Oh, this is my favourite gemstone, Violet. It is glorious, isn't it? Definitely in my top 5 as well. What do you love about it? Is it the colour? Is it the fire? Is it both? Is it the fact you've got oranges and yellows coming through together? Sometimes those little flickers of red as well. There's so much to love about this gemstone. I also just find it a particularly happy gemstone. I love those. I love the colour. I love orange. Orange is a colour that just always makes me feel good. It makes me feel warm, makes me feel happy. So beautiful piece. Well done. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages today. It's really lovely to have your company. We've got a triple star buy for you now. I know. Well, when you can't choose, you just sort of, bottom line is, we've got 3 absolutely fantastic pieces for you. We've got the Princess Cut Sarite, we've got heart-shaped Sarite and the heart-shaped Sarite pendant as well. These are really, really incredible. And if you don't know about Sarite yet, you're about to find out a little bit more. This is gorgeous, but don't go anywhere. Check out early and just make sure you stay tuned for this. There's something so magical about this gemstone. There's something so utterly glorious about it. It only comes from one place on our planet. Number one, it's from the Anatolian mountains of Turkey. And it's only here, it's only in this place, it's only in this one location that Sarite has been able to form completely clear, completely clean, and to be able to transform its colours in different lights. It's absolutely mesmeric. You look at it here in the studio in its beautiful princess cut, and you see champagnes, you see beautiful, almost kiwi greens and canary yellows coming through. You take this outdoors and in sunlight, you might see more blues coming through, more of those kiwi greens. By incandescent light, you see ambers, oranges, pinks coming through. And this is all down to the selective absorption of the gemstone. Now, this is, for me, one of the most beautiful natural gemstones that exists on our planet, and it is indeed 100% natural. We talk about cutting out the middleman, and we talk about working directly with this gemstone, we can absolutely do all of that, and we can talk about the fact that we have championed this gemstone since day one. Murat owned the one and only Sarite mine in the world, and he's a very, very good friend of ours here at Gemporia. You may have met him at times when he's been here with us for big events and things like that, but this is a gem that absolutely warrants that celebration and that excitement. Yes, other jewellers are now using it. Erica Courtney being just one example of when you can see this beautiful natural colour change gem. But believe you me, nobody can do what we do here at Gemporia. This is well over a carat. You've got it wrapped up in solid. So a carat, 1.68 carats to be precise, of princess cut Sarite. Now, not only is it 100% natural, not only is it from only one place on earth, not only is it exceptionally rare to find, it is exceptionally difficult to cut. It crystallises. Let me show you a piece of the rough. Now, have a little look at this image of Sarite in the rough. And you'll note there, a gorgeous piece showcasing its colour change magnificently. You've got a princess cut right up at the forefront there. But what you also notice with the rough is it is translucent. There's a lot of inclusion in there, and most Sarite is incredibly heavily included. Frankly, that inclusion is usually what helps the colour change. So we forgive the inclusions as long as the colour change is strong. But what's remarkable about this, and this beautiful princess cut, which is so clean, wrapped up in platinum. It's VSI grade. It's been cut by the Wabito brothers, and you've got it here wrapped up in platinum in 3 figures. This is incredible. Now, one of my long-standing customers, we used to bring Sarite to our American audience as well. We still do online, but we used to have Rock TV, if you remember it, message in. And I worked on that channel for a number of years, and I had a long-standing customer, Joanne Goldman, who sent this in. So this is not a recent letter. This was sent a number of years ago now, but I wanted to share it with you because it still to this day rings true. Joanne says, I was intrigued by the gem. I had my reservations, but I ordered a 1 carat to see if the colour change was true and to see it in person. Even with the smaller gem, that was a 1 carat stone, I could see, I saw different colours just moving around in different lighting. So you know me, if I invest in a gem, I want a sizable piece. I found an opportunity to purchase a 4.2 carat princess cut, in brackets, more facets, more colours, my interpretation. Well, I was blown away. Hopefully that helps from the shopper's point of view. Sarite is such a unique gem, and I'm sure once customers see this at home, they will fall in love with Sarite the same way I did. Can I tell you a secret? Well, it's not a secret really, because he's been here live on television and spoken about it. But I remember sitting with Rudy Wabito and him saying to me, he didn't get Sarite. When Morat first sent him, sorry, what? $4.99? Oh my gosh! He told me, I've got to finish that though, because otherwise it won't make sense. He said that he didn't understand Sarite when he was first sent a piece by Morat, because he couldn't see what it could do. And it was only after he'd cut it. And Morat, by the way, had tried so many lapidarists, and none of them could quite do it. Whereas Rudy and Ralph Wabito took this gemstone and they brought it to life in the most wonderful and remarkable way. And now he says it's one of his favourite gemstones in the world. It's a gem. Once you get it, you get it. Now, we should be stopping. This is a 1.6 carat natural Sarite. It is exquisite in every single way, shape and form. We're putting 30 seconds on screen. It's there for you, ticking down. We are going to take the price lower. We're going to do something absolutely phenomenal on this for you. Take advantage. 0800 330 8000. We are going to do something ridiculous here for you today. We're all ready. Patricia, well done. You're in. Hertfordshire's there, Scottish Borders. We've got Merseyside coming through as well. Sarite, which by the way, you know, when Joanne sent me that email, that was around 8 years ago. Prices for Sarite since then have soared. And yet here we are, 1.6 carats, a gemstone that we've absolutely shouted about from the rooftops from day one, because we love this stone. No other gemstone on the planet can do what Sarite does. Even Russian Alexandrite can't do what Sarite can do in terms of its colour changing ability, because it changes in so many different colours. Let me show you Joanne's picture. This is the actual ring that she bought from us. So this is the ring that she was talking about, and she took the time and the care to photograph it in different situations so we could all see those different colours. There's almost purples there, blues, yellows, reds. Right, all 4 sizes are limited now, and I've got Tracy, I've got Clara, I've got Yorkshire there as well, I've got Dorset, Andrea in West Yorkshire. You have to check it out. Look, if it's in your basket, that's great, but it's not yours until you've checked it out fully. And here's the thing, this hour will expire. This hour is going to disappear. Oh, in fact, it's number 1 on the wheel. In fact, the hour has expired. We've got Northumberland there as well. We've got your 2 heart-shaped pieces to bring to you as well. So you must check it out to guarantee your place. That is absolutely so important. I've not seen 1.6 carats. Audrey, darling, amazing work. If you're able to get this home today, best of luck, because I've got lots of you there in this in your basket, on the app, on the web. You must check it out, okay? It's really, really important. Now, notoriously, James, oh my goodness me, so many of you coming through. James, check out as well, my darling, in Massachusetts. It is going to go. We are oversubscribed, so it's really, really important to check it out. Now, 1.15 carats of Sarite in your heart shape. And it's just breathtaking. I mentioned how difficult this is to cut. You know, if you're cutting a diamond and you're cutting a diamond in a heart shape, you have to be specially trained, because it is so difficult to cut a heart shape in any gemstone. But in Sarite, the way this gem crystallizes, it's, you know, to put it into perspective, you only have a 2% yield on this gemstone. So, you know, what's 2? So if you have 100 carats, only 2 carats of those would be left. It's a 2% yield. That's what that means. So you start with 100 carats, 2% would be left is the size of the gemstone once it's cut. And here it is. Sarite exceeds the rarity of tanzanite by 10 times more. Further still, just 50% of the rough crystals are mined that are suitable for faceting. And 98% of these is lost during cutting. Only 2% of the gem is left once you've cut it and faceted it. And that's because it is so difficult to do. It's also so hard to find these moments of clarity within the gemstone. That rough, how are we at 299, Katie? This is extraordinary value. Absolutely amazing. To have over a carat of heart-shaped sarite under £300 is absolutely amazing. I'm so excited for you. You've got your 3 split pay there, £99.66. Sarah's in Kent, Collectors in Hertfordshire. Very best of luck to you. You've got so many of you coming through. But you know what? Not something we see very often at all, heart-shaped sarite. So when we do, take advantage and grab it while you can. Let alone the sweet of it. We've got the matching pendant coming up in a moment. Hello, Daniel. How are you doing? Derbyshire's there as well. T2U's coming through. We've got Northumberland. Congratulations to you. Brand new collector joining us on the phone lines as well. If you're able to use Cubos today, I recommend doing just that. We've got Kimby on its way for you. Last stock show. This is number 2. If you're dialing up for the wheel, this is number 2. Okay, your sarite is number 2. So call our call centre and they'll be able to help you out with that. Okay, Peter Q has just gone limited as well. Very best of luck. Now I've got number 3, your heart-shaped pendant. It's all right, this, isn't it? Couldn't resist. I mean, we're starting. I don't know if I have any, but when we look at Erica Courtney designed, and when we look at other people working with sarite, you don't see prices of £1,200. You see prices of £2,000 to £10,000 and beyond. And at the lower end of that, the sort of £2,000 mark, you're looking at opaque, you're looking at translucent sarite. So you're looking at sarite, which is very heavily included. This is natural, clean, SI1 graded, stunning sarite. Not a moment out of place. Not, it just sings with light. If I just take this down for you as well to show you. Again, this is in platinum. And we're at 299 in platinum. And we're about, do you know what? I'm just going to put it out there. If you are happy, if we take £50 off the price, would you be happy? Are you happy? Are you excited by taking, £50 off the price? Well, we're going a lot further than that today. So you can check out with absolute confidence right now, knowing that not only are you getting sarite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, you're getting one of the best deals we have ever been able to bring to you. For a heart-shaped sarite, for you to get it home for £66.33, that is exceptional. Exceptional standard of jewellery, exceptional quality of jewellery, and exceptional value for you here today. £66.33. That is all you're paying to get this home. Good morning. So many of you dialing through. Welcome to Gemporia. It's so lovely to have your company. Dorota's there in Pomorski as well. I mean, this is it, an international audience. We have Sweden, we have Australia, we have America shopping with us today. We've got people from all over. What did I say? Polish, yeah. Did I? Oh, I'm so sorry, Dorota. In my head, I was thinking Poland. I know. Raf is looking at me right now, thinking, excuse me, fully deserved, I'd say. We've got, so Dorota in Poland, of course. We've got Essex here as well, Northumberland, Sarah and Sandra, well done to you as well. Hertfordshire, congratulations. Judith is there in Cheshire. He's looking, look, he's checking in on me now as well. Aberdeenshire, well done to you. Yeah. That is Poland, isn't it, yes. Ralph? Yeah, Pomorski. There we go. Thanks, Raf, my darling. Collectors there, new telephone bill is coming through. Congratulations as well. I can only apologise for my outrageous behaviour. I know. I did mean to say Poland. I must have been thinking about my brother. He lives in Sweden, so he must have just been on my mind. There we go. Right, very best of luck. Well done. Loads and loads of you there. Don't leave it in your basket. Thing is, you leave it in your basket, and what good is it there? You're not going to see it there, are you? Exactly. Get it home. See it for yourself. Now, we're going to have a little shifteroo in the studio because we're going to head over to our fabulous Kimby area over there. I am looking at some of the best sellers, some of the most beautiful pieces from 2024 and from this year. The emeralds are about to go on pre-order as well. We've got an amazing suite of Zambian emeralds for you. So do you know what? Don't go anywhere because we've got all sorts to come. We've got a bit of calm, we've got a bit of glam, we've just got something for everybody coming up after this.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello. Welcome to our beautiful Kimby area here at Gemporia. It is gorgeous to have your company. Happy New Year if I've not seen you yet this year. It's really wonderful to be able to bring to you this collection. I love reed diffusers. I love candles. They make me feel, when I walk into my house and you just get that love. And we've got a dog, I've got 2 kids, and it's just lovely having those beautiful, beautiful things working in your home to give a scent, a fragrance that just makes you feel happy, that makes you feel home, that makes you feel calm, that makes you feel uplifted. And fragrance is immensely powerful in all of that, actually, isn't it? We all know fragrance can sort of trigger good memories. It can help us to feel sort of connected to places as well. There's a reason why if you ever go to a spa or anything like that, a huge amount is spent on that sensory experience of walking in and feeling relaxed and calm. And, you know, even supermarkets, you think about, yeah, absolutely. You think about supermarkets pumping freshly baked bread fragrance and coffees, and even if the bakery is nowhere to be seen, even if there is no bakery on site, you know, you'll still get that freshly baked bread sort of aroma. Companies spend a fortune on sensory experience because they know that we can connect with it. They know that we love it. They know that it makes us feel something. And what I adore about Kimi is it's giving you a huge amount of luxury. We're giving you luxury candles, luxury reed diffusers, fragrances that have been incredibly well thought out and put together. Caroline and her team at Kimi, Caroline's travelled all over the world seeking out and being inspired by different countries, different cultures, fragrances that make her feel safe, that make her feel sort of romantic, make her feel calm, and we can benefit from all of this. They are really, really exquisite. Now we've got 6 Kimi pieces to bring to you in the show, and I would thoroughly recommend checking out early because we are now down to last of stock opportunities. Before we get started, I do want to just give you a little bit of a heads up as well, because we've got some very exciting things happening in our 10 o'clock hour. As you may know, we are fully celebrating the Chinese New Year here at Gemporia. So we're getting into the swing of our celebrations today. It's all kick-starting with us here on The Breakfast Show. And at 10 o'clock, we've got a suite of the most beautiful Zambian emerald for you, a ring, a pendant, and a pair of gorgeous earrings. And look at this. I mean, just look at the colour, how vibrant, how rich, how utterly beautiful is this. There's the ring. Here are the earrings that work wonderfully with it. They're all baguettes and all just deeply, richly, gloriously, decadently green. And then here is your pendant as well. So really gorgeous. They're available to pre-order right now, and I thoroughly recommend that you do just that. Our Zambian emerald is incredibly popular. I mean, it's such a beautiful gemstone, and those in the industry who are in the know, when it comes to Zambian emerald, it is some of the best in the world. So we have a lot of people from all over the world wanting our Zambian emerald. So it's here for you today. It's on pre-order. Come and grab it while you can. I also have a Malagasy ruby pendant to bring to you in our next hour as well. One of the lucky colours in Chinese culture, of course, is the year of the snake. I know. What year were you born in? Tell us what your, are you a dragon, are you, Shippy? Shippy's a dragon. Katie's a tiger. I think I'm a dog. I think. Yeah, I wanted to check that, you know. 19. What are you, Raf? Do you know?
Probably donkey.
Raf just said, I'm probably a donkey. I love that. I love you, Raf. I love you. I think 1982 I am. Maybe you can enlighten. I think I'm a dog. But yeah, there we go. What's yours? Yeah, I am. There we go. I thought so. But message in. What are you? We want to know. Yeah. What's your sign? Now, we're going to start with Le Beaumont, and this is absolutely gorgeous. With this, not only are you getting this beautiful ombre jar with your reed diffuser, Le Beaumont, you're also getting your carved peacock as well, which is absolutely incredible. So you've got your carved peacock objet d'art, and you've got your beautiful, beautiful Beau de Pont reed diffuser as well. Now the fragrance on this is absolutely breathtaking. You've got the top notes. So how it works with fragrance is you have top, middle and base notes as well. And all of them have a really important part to play in that kind of overall balance of fragrance. So the top notes, and this is what you'll smell straight away. This is the fragrance you get to straight away. Raspberry or pear, you've got citrus, bergamot and watermelon. So you've got this delightful blend of fruit and citrus in there as well. The citrus sort of cutting through so it doesn't become too sickly. It becomes sort of, it just lifts everything. Very uplifting, very beautiful. Then you've got your floral elements of peony and jasmine, orange blossom and rose. So again, you've got that floral element there, which without citrus could sometimes maybe become too sweet. But what the citrus does is, again, it just gives that perfect balance. Now your base notes of patchouli, of ambergris, of cedar, of vanilla as well. So you've got that element of spice coming through in the cedar as well. So you get that lovely warmth radiating through. It's from a floral fruity family, and your keynotes, really what you will get is your peony, your bergamot and your ambergris. But because of all those elements, the raspberry, the citrus, the pear, the orange blossom, the jasmine, you get this lovely fragrant sweetness which has that element of sort of spice as well. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's a really, really beautiful, beautiful piece. Now, bearing in mind your peacock here is carved entirely from amethyst, so it's a solid piece of amethyst. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're looking at it's over 400 carats. So we typically will expect to pay, what, 70, 80 pounds, maybe more actually, for something like this. But it's absolutely stunning bottle and gemstone. It smells divine, such good value for money. That was from Teresa in Milton Keynes. I mean, this is the thing, £69.99. With reed diffusers, you can happily be paying sort of 70, 80 pounds. If you're looking at Jo Malone, if you're looking at White Company, it's not unusual to see reed diffusers commanding anywhere upwards of 40, 50 pounds. And then, of course, you're talking about your beautiful object here, your gorgeous peacock, your beautiful banded amethyst here, and that could be another sort of 60, 70 pounds on its own. It's over 400 carats. So, I mean, really, how fantastic that you have this opportunity here today. A bottle as well, let's be honest, that you can use again and again and again. I love these bottles. I've kept loads of our beautiful Kimi bottles because I use them as little vases. You can put little posies of dried flowers in there. You can use them, of course, keep the stopper, and you can use them to create your own fragrances as well moving forward, perhaps. I mean, they really are beautiful. They're gorgeous. So you've got the fabulous little peacock there, beautifully packaged in here too, which is just wonderful. And then if you wanted to, I mean, afterwards, you could always have your peacock sitting on top of the jar, couldn't you? But all the reeds are included. They're rattan reeds, and they disperse the fragrance beautifully. If you want a stronger fragrance, then you want to turn them more regularly, okay? So you'd take them out, you'd turn them around, maybe perhaps once per week. If you're happy with a more subtle fragrance, and also this will help to prolong the life of your reed diffuser, so it will, the liquid will last longer, then just turn them less regularly. I only turn mine probably once every 2 months, to be honest with you. I don't turn them that regularly at all, but they do still have that really lovely strong fragrance. So walking through a beautiful orchard of pears, fresh blue skies and the warmth of the sunshine on your face, a blissful, uplifting scent that brings you home. The freshness of bergamot with the warmth of peony and orange blossom, the comfort of cedar and vanilla. This scent is radiant and elegant, and it certainly is. It absolutely captures that beautifully. And this is what Caroline is so clever at doing. That was Caroline in the photograph there that you just saw. Taking fragrance and making it work is really hard to do. It's not easy. You can't. I remember making rose petal perfume as a kid. Did you used to do that? So we lived next door to a hotel. We lived next door to a hotel, and so they used to have Orangina bottles that I used to go, and they'd give me a crate load of Orangina bottles, and I'd go and smush up all my mum or my nan's roses. Not waiting for the petals to fall on the ground, but grabbing them off her beautiful roses and shove them. So, I mean, it's not easy to do. And yet here we are. You've got $29.90. Yeah, but it didn't smell. What I made did not smell good. This smells absolutely incredible. And you know, my point is obviously it's difficult to do. It's not easy to create a delicately, beautifully balanced fragrance, and Caroline has absolutely nailed it. The fact that you're getting your gorgeous peacock here as well, that's carved out of 400 carats of banded amethyst, you're getting all of it for $29.99. I just think that is really, really incredible, isn't it? It's amazing. 0800 330 8000, that's a completely free phone number, gemporia.com. If you've got this in your basket, it's really important that you're checking out. Okay, Cornelia, Lisa, 5 Midlothians there, Diane in Greater Manchester, congratulations to you as well. It's a really stunning set for you this. So you're going to gift it to somebody. It'd make a lovely housewarming gift actually, wouldn't it? Maybe a birthday gift for somebody as well. If you're going to someone's for dinner, maybe even just a little get well soon present to just to make the home smell glorious. I know, well I think so. The lovely thing with your reed diffusers as well, of course, that fragrance is there consistently. That fragrance is there whether you're in the house or not. So as soon as you come home, you get that lovely welcome of freshness, of zestiness, of floral beauty that this diffuser will give you. So it's really exciting. The peacock itself as well, I mean, it is rather fabulous, isn't it? 400 carats of banded amethyst, and you've got it here for under £30. And I don't think the banded amethyst, I think the banded amethyst would be £40–50 on its own. Barbara, well done. We've got Diane there, Cornelia, we've got Greater Manchester, we've got Collector and Fife, Midlothian. Well done to each and every one of you. What are you going to do with the bottle afterwards as well, with the jar? I know, because you can keep all of your little gemstones in there maybe. Perhaps you could, I know, well, as long as you rinse the bottle thoroughly, I mean, of course you can refill it and you can keep on using it as a reed diffuser, that's absolutely fine. 430 carats, you also get your certificate of authenticity with your peacock as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So come on in and grab it. Now, it's only $3.95 for your postage packaging, so you might be thinking a bit worried and thinking, gosh, is it going to cost me more than that because it's a bigger item? It's still only $3.95, even if you multi-buy on this. If you're buying one for you and one for a friend as well, $3.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines. Well done to you. Gorgeous. I love that ombre. So lovely. Well done. Well done. Right. We have the Guardian Angel for you now as well. And I'm just going to pop this here and here for now. And I'm going to lift this up for you so you can see. I mean, this is absolutely epic. Beautiful, beautiful Guardian Angel triple wick candle. And it is so fresh. It's so calming. It's such a beautiful, fresh cotton fragrance that you've got here. It's divine. You've got the angel wings here as well. You've got your angel wings here as well, which is just really beautiful. And if I look at this, oh, here we go. Hi, Debs, darling. How did you manage to do that with your font? I've never, in all the years I've been here, seen a new font on. How did you do that, Debs? Anyway, so morning, Rosie and team. I use the Kimi bottles to root my new plants. Cuttings and flowers. I love that idea. It's a great idea. Really, really good idea. I mean, this is really substantial. You can see if I put my hands around like this, you can see this is a big candle. It's triple wick, and you see here as well, you've got that gorgeous carving of an angel wing. So the Guardian Angel candle, just really delightful. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, are you a rooster? Ah, rooster at 81. You were born in 81. Not sure I live up to it though. Sure you do. I'm absolutely sure you do. Wendy, lucky me, I'm a dragon. Good morning, lovely people. Good morning to you as well. We're all talking about the Chinese New Year. Shippy's a dragon as well. Oh, Alison says, morning, Rosie. I have this diffuser. This is about the Beaupont. It's amazing. I'm the sign of the dragon. And my mum is the sign of a tiger. That's like Shippy and Katie. Yeah. Oh, I love it. And do you show all the traits? Are you a typical tiger or typical? What's a typical dragon then, Shippy? I can think of a few. Can you tame the tiger? That's apparently, oh, interesting. Tiger's not compatible with any of the other Chinese symbols, the Chinese animals, because they would, but the dragon can tame the tiger. So there you go, very compatible. And, oh, Shippy proposed the day he found that out. There we go, very symbolic. I love it. Gorgeous. Oh, I love that. So they were in Thailand, and the lady in Vietnam, sorry, and they were touched. Get it right, Shippy. Where were you when you proposed? Honestly, you have to go again, recap. But how lovely is that? See, I love this. I love it. All the stories that come through. Beautiful. Now, this is a huge candle. This is over 1,000 gram candle. So you have so much natural soy wax in this candle as well. And I do want to clarify that we only use soy wax in our candles. Okay, Kimby is very, very passionate about that, and rightly so, because paraffin's not great, let's be honest. Okay, burning paraffin candles is not what we want to be doing in our homes. Soy wax does make a difference. It's completely natural. It's renewable as well. It burns completely too. So when you burn your candle, you won't have any residue. Now, you do something to wash the bucket, of course. But you could plant something in here, couldn't you? Maybe you could plant something that reminds you of somebody. Yeah, you could plant a beautiful rose in here. You'd need to pop another pot in it, because obviously there aren't holes in the bottom. So you'd need to have a draining pot inside it. But that would be a really lovely thing to do, wouldn't it? Morning, Rosie. I've bought the Guardian Angel candles. They smell absolutely gorgeous. So much, my neighbour took one. I hope she took one with permission, Gladys. She didn't just walk out. She didn't just walk out with it, my darling. It is a beautiful, beautiful fragrance. What you have, I mean, oh, it's lovely because you get that freshness. It's like fresh cotton. And this is really clever because to capture that, what you've got is hyacinth, rose and lang lang. And then you've got this beautiful tuberose, cedar and tonka bean. And then amber, musk and sandalwood. So it's this gorgeous, fresh and fragrant, floral and warm. You're a cheeky monkey, Joanne. Joanne, what's the cheekiest thing you've ever done? I want to know. Oh, 2 monkeys in a row. There we go. Michelle's a monkey too. I love it. I love it. Glennis is a rabbit. There we go. I like this. I love this. I know, I'm learning lots about you. What are the typical traits of a rabbit as well? And are you? Well, I know there are a few actually, aren't there? Deborah, Sharon, Lindsay, we've got Diane and Cornelia, well done. Victoria, Julie in North Yorkshire as well. Nottinghamshire. By the way, $49.99. There you are, you're calm and peaceful if you're the year of the rabbit. What about a dog? What am I? Overexcitable. Oh, loyal. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, definitely. Hyacinth, rose and lang lang. Now, you do get your genuine gemstone as well. So just in case you missed it earlier, you get your beautiful carving. This is clear quartz. It's your angel wing. It's 35 carats. And that would be beautiful turned into a little pendant. Or you might just want to have it as a palm stone and take it with you to guide you wherever you go. I mean, guardian angels, we've got to talk about this, haven't we? Because they're so important to so many people. You know, the idea of having, and even if you might believe in guardian angels and you might believe in holding someone close to you and thinking of them as your guardian angel. Whichever way it is, it's a very meaningful and beautiful thing. Now, Tyne West says this is a very beautiful, oh, it's gone, a very beautiful and gorgeous smelling candle. It's big and can be used as an awesome vase. That's a great idea. Use it as a vase for your freshly cut flowers. Use it as a vase for your dried flowers as well. Use it as a pot to plant something in too. Just use a little draining pot inside it as well. Absolutely love this candle. I bought this for a Christmas present for my daughter. She loved the one that I had. That's it. We're getting a lot of comments from people saying that they've had people over who have then noticed it and seen it and want one themselves as well. It is completely wonderful. And $49.99 for 1,000 grams of natural soy wax is extraordinary, actually, isn't it? Look, my luck, I'm pig. Apparently kind, generous and caring. Christine, love that, my darling. Gorgeous, really, really lovely. And I'm sure you're all of those things and more. Well, do you know what? Katie's feeling very generous today. We're not going to stop at $49.99. here is your absolutely epic saving. £30 for 1,000 grams, over 1,000 grams of natural soy wax. And this beautiful fragrance, your hyacinth and rose, your lang lang, your tuberose, your cedar, your tonka bean, which has got that kind of chocolatey aroma, and then your amber, your musk, and your sandalwood. Where else are you going to get a natural soy wax candle of this weight? I'll just show you the box here as well. So have I got it there? Let me just check. Have I got the box? Oh, sorry, yeah. If I got the box here so I can show you. There we go. Sorry, darling. Your guardian angel. So it is that beautiful baby powder fragrance, but so much more complex than we see. Hyacinth rose, lang lang, tuberose, cedar, tonka bean, amber musk and sandalwood. Absolutely stunning. Really beautiful blend of fragrances that gives you this clean and fresh and calm feeling. And it's wonderful. 1970 is a dog, my favourite animal, and next to an elephant, but hubby won't get me an elephant. Ah, what dog have you got, Tara? I'm taking it you do have a dog. We've got a dog too. He's a gorgeous collie. Alison, hi Rosie. So jealous of you smelling all those beautiful fragrances. I'm an ox, probably why I'm so stubborn. Stubbornness is a good thing. My daughter's very stubborn. Do you know what? Isn't that terrible? You've got to help me out here. I don't know what my children are. Isn't that terrible? Morning, Rose. I'm a dog. I'm a dog too, Barbara. Yay, 2 dogs together. So Hazel's born 2014. What does that make Hazel? And Idris is born 2017. So what's Idris? Gosh, I can't believe I don't know that. That's shocking. 2014, Hazel is a horse. Thank you very much. She's a horse. Idris is 2017. I know. He's a rooster. Hey, Phyllis and Sarah, Sonika, well done. Ella, we've got Angela, Lindsay, Cornelia, Diane, Julie, Victoria. Now listen, you're not going to be paying any more for your postal packaging here. It's $3.95 and that is it for the entire day. You got 42 chances and that is it. I did say it's last of stock today. Make your home smell fabulous. There's so many reasons to get, I mean, actually, you don't even need to light this candle and it smells terrific. It's all soy wax, and I know I keep on harping on about that, but it does matter because it's a very clean burn compared with paraffin wax. Please don't burn paraffin wax candles, regardless of whether you come and buy from us today or not. Just please don't burn paraffin wax in your homes because it's not very good for you, and it's not very good for the air in your home. So it's always better to work with soy wax. Soy wax also binds to the fragrance in a more clean way. So there's many reasons. But yeah, what are you going to use this as? Are you going to use? Oh, I love the idea. Katie's idea as well. She said she's going to use this as a little ice bucket. You could put your little minis in here, couldn't you? Yeah. Actually, do you know what? You could probably fit a whole bottle in. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be the right height, but you could put a bit of ice in there. You could keep it as a little beer. Yeah. Sarah, well done. Sanika. Oh, I love that idea. So that's a really, really beautiful idea. Absolutely. Well, we were talking about maybe planting something in here as well. And actually, Rosie, I've put my vase on my late mother's grave now. My guardian angel will look after her. Glenys, that's really beautiful. I love that. And I think, do you know what? This is the gorgeous thing. Guardian angels. Who is your guardian angel? Who is the person that you think of? Who's the person who's helped you? Who's the person who you turn to for courage or for advice? Maybe get this as a gift for them. It doesn't have to be a reason. It doesn't have to be a birthday. It doesn't have to be an anniversary or something like that. It might just be that you actually want to treat them to something to say thank you. Maybe it was a teacher. Now... Kill says, year 17, 1975, January. Not sure what mine is. Can you tell me, please? Thanks, teams. I thought, we think you're a rabbit. 21st of January, 1975. You're a rabbit, my darling. There we go. Boing. Rabbit. There we go. I love this. It's really great, isn't it? I've even learnt what my kids are today. I should have probably known that. Lindsay, Patricia, well done. Yeah, absolutely. Sarah, join in the conversation. We love it. We've got Angela in Arkansas. We've got Lindsay in Nottinghamshire as well. We've only got, oh my goodness, 14 chances. You can do it. You can dial right now, 0800 330 8000, and you can make this yours. You've got over 1,000 grams of your beautiful natural soy wax. I mean, how great is this going to be in the garden as well? Well, that's it. Do you know what I'm thinking? Spring, summer. When you have your garden parties, you just enjoy a nice cup of tea outside on your sunny garden bench. How lovely to have this out there as well. It is gorgeous. Tina just multi-bought. You are able to do that, by the way. Absolutely, feel free to do that. You do you, Shippy. Absolutely. Yvonne West Lothian's there as well. Well done. Is that another trait of the dragon, is it? You just, yeah. We've got Greater London, Lincolnshire, well done. Hampshire's that, Hampshire? I can't think. Oh, my darling Ella. Oh, sweet lady. I'm so sorry, my darling. I'm sending you loads and loads of love, okay? And look, it can't change it, but maybe it can bring you a little bit of comfort when you look at it. And I don't know, but I hope it can. All right. Lots and lots of love to you from all of us here today. Glenys in Merseyside is coming through as well. Lanarkshire is there too. Lincoln and West Lothian. I think this is the thing. We look at it and we think it's a candle, but what's gorgeous is it can be so much more. It can be so many things to so many people. So thank you for sharing and thank you for sending us your lovely messages as well. It's lovely to hear from all of you. So Guardian Angel candle, remember you've got that beautiful palm stone angel wing as well. It's lovely. It's all in there for you. So best of luck. Last couple of chances there for you. Keep on checking out. Stay where you are. Very, very, very best of luck. Now we have for you a little nautical theme candle now, and this is really, really lovely. I'm just going to pop this down here for you. Here we are. And I'm going to put this. This is fantastic. Look, I love this. Look, I love all things sea. I love being by the sea. I love being in the sea. I love looking at the sea. I listen to the sounds of the sea. My daughter Hazel, to help her go to sleep, we put on those calming sort of wave sounds, and she really loves it. She's got one of those cool lights that changes colour, and then she's got those. In fact, a little bit like the one behind us, actually. And then it's just really, really beautiful. The sea is my happy, happy, happy place, and anything to do with the sea makes me happy. This is just fabulous. I mean, look at the candelabra here. You know, the jar that it comes in, which of course you can use for so many things afterwards as well. Look at that, these beautiful details all the way around. The shell, you've got the seaweed, you've got the fantastic, I mean, they are lovely, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. And actually, the box that this comes in as well, I mean, all of them, I haven't really talked about the packaging, but the boxes are beautiful. And that's a really big part of what Kimby is and what Kimby does, bringing you luxury at every single point. You know, the luxury of the fragrance, the luxury of the jar, the luxury of the soy wax, the luxury of the box that comes with it as well. Everything is so well thought out. Everything is beautiful. And we're going to do something. Let me open it up for you. And you can see inside. What you have is a different type of wick to normal. Okay, and you have these little wooden wicks, which will give you bigger flames than ordinary wicks, okay? And so for that reason, I'm going to be really clear as well and say this is great outdoors as well, really, really fantastic outdoors with those larger flames. And it kind of crackles, so it will give you that kind of crackling sound as they burn down. You've also got you can use it inside as well, okay, but just make sure that it is ventilated. I mean, you should make sure that anyway, really, with any candles that you're burning, always make sure it's ventilated. You've also got this beautiful seashell in here as well. Now, the fragrance here is really, really wonderful. It's unique and it's gorgeous. You've got citrus and lemon peel and coriander in here. What a wonderful blend straight away. And those are the top notes. So the coriander, the citrus and the lemon peel. Then you've got cedar, pine and cypress tree. And then on those base notes, you've got lang lang and musk. So it's fabulous, a really, really lovely blend of fragrances this, because it's a very citrusy candle. So those of you who, like me, love a bit of citrus, this works really beautifully well. That lang lang gives that floral note in there as well, which is wonderful. And the cedar has that sort of element of spice. We're about to do something ludicrous here, frankly. I mean, what we're about to do, if you were buying, because actually, when you've finished the candle, again, you can use the jar for so many things. Are you going to use it to keep shells in? Are you going to use it to pop sort of nuts and crisps and things in when people come over? As long as you wash it properly, you're welcome to do that. Now, lemon peel is notoriously great for giving us a sense of positivity. The cypress as well works really, really well combined with these different fragrances. So it's a beautifully sophisticated fragrance here. It's absolutely gorgeous. That sort of dreamy fragrance of Lang Lang in here as well. We're at $19.99. It's a triple wick candle. I mean, that's just phenomenal value. And you think about the fact you've got, I mean, actually, another thing you can keep in here, once you've cleaned the jar out, because you can see it's got that silicone edge as well. So it's an airtight seal. Bath salts maybe. Or, if you, again, as long as you wash it thoroughly, you could be using this in the kitchen. You could put tea bags in there. Yeah, you could put, there you go, Katie, for your Yorkshire tea. I had her at tea, she said. You could put coffee in there. Could be a fancy sugar pot that you have as well. You could use it to keep your garlic and things like that in. It's a beautiful, beautiful pot. And I kid you not, and you know as well as I do, you could go to John Lewis, you could go to somewhere like that, you could go to a luxury high-end store. You could be paying a lot more just for the jar, frankly. And I also want to show you this. Now, this is wood, sage and sea salt. So similar inspiration with the candle here, the freshness of the British coast. And it's a similar sort of fragrance note. It's a similar sort of inspiration as well. That's 200 gram and that is £50. 25 pounds per 100 grams there. You've got over 400 grams in this candle. So you go by those notes, you should be looking at £100 for this. I mean, this is when I say we bring you great value, we really, really do. We bring you amazing value for our luxury candles here at Gemporia. Holiday Signs Carol's there, Brigitte in Alabama, you've gone for 2, Tara, Kim, Janet, well done. Yes, and it is beautiful, so it's lovely to have another look at it as well, because it is. Everything Kimby is luxury. Luxury soy wax, luxury fragrance, luxury packaging as well. So everything is so well thought out. It's gorgeous. So here we go. That is your wonderful. See, now we're going to bring you this. And this, we're going to just calm things down a little bit right now, if you will. This is your triple wick candle again. Now, I just feel like this is a great wedding gift. Maybe a housewarming present as well. Beautiful lavender, chamomile. This is 450 gram triple wick candle. It is stunning. Am I being? Oh yeah, I am being really silly. Here we go. You do need to undo the bow first. Did you do the same, Katie? Now, are you ready? Because right, this has been burnt, this one. So this is one that's been in our studio. And so it has been used already, but I want to show you the size of the calming and glorious crystal that you get inside it. This is fabulous. We've done something really naughty here, and I'm going to just tell you about that as well, because you should never let your wax pool, okay? What you want to do, well, do let it pool, but you want to let it burn right the way across, ideally, okay? And that will allow you to prolong the life of your candle. Joan says, I love the scent and the presentation of this candle. It's a gift for a friend of mine. I'm sure she will love the scent of it too. It is beautiful, isn't it? Shall I tell you about the notes of this one? 450 grams. And this is really, really lovely. You've got chamomile, lemon and orange blossom. Then you've got chrysanthemum and lavender. And then this lovely element of freshness underneath is the eucalyptus, the musk and the cedarwood. It really is gorgeous. It's just this wonderful, you could get lost in this. It's like, if you've ever been in a eucalyptus forest, oh, it's gorgeous. And you just, it's fresh, but it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this. How many times have we done this? Everyone's done this, Eileen. Don't worry. Don't beat yourself up about it. Kimby Calm candles bought for a friend, but it's so lovely. I'm keeping it. Like all the Kimby range, never disappointed. You might want to get yourself a couple on that note, because it does smell absolutely gorgeous while you're relaxing in the bath. And you've got this flickering with its 3 wicks, and you're just really able to like just unwind, forget about the day. This fragrance is just going to really help around you. You know, when you talk about chamomile, this is Roman chamomile, and it's the essential oil that's in here as well. And these are 10. Well, I'm not good. Look, you can do your own research on this as well, for sure, but For sure. But when it comes to fragrance is something that absolutely can just, certainly for me, it can help me just feel calm. You know, fragrance does give me that sort of sense. Eucalyptus oil as well, using in the shower, steam, inhaling its aroma. It might help clean the sinuses, it might invigorate your mood. It may even offer a sort of a relaxing effect on the mind as well. Look, and none of these are absolute claims. Fragrance is a really special thing and it works differently for different people. But it's really interesting, I think, to sort of just have those moments and enjoy what fragrance can do for you, and just the very fact of looking at those flickering flames and giving yourself $16.99 as opposed to £75 over here for a calm ceramic 3-wick candle that you can buy for £75. Oh my goodness me. I do forget, we are in a bubble here, aren't we? I mean, I do forget and there's no gemstone in that £75 candle. Look at the size of the beautiful quartz that you're going to be getting with your candle. It's absolutely incredible. A huge piece. Oh, hi, Lily, darling. I'm with Eileen. Keep them for yourself. I love it. I know, we've all been there, haven't we? When you've bought something for somebody else and then go, oh, but I love it. Alexis, Kerry, we've got Tracy there as well, Ruth. Lorraine joining us the first time. Welcome to you, my darling. We've got Julie, we've got Cambridgeshire, well done. London, North Yorkshire, loads of you coming through. People multi-buying as well. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you. And Lorraine, welcome to Gemporia. It's so lovely to have you here, Lorraine. Lorraine, what are you as well? What year were you born in, my darling? We've been talking about the Chinese New Year, of course. And Raf, what year were you born in, Raf? 88. What's Raf then, if he's 88? I'm a dog. Oh, you're a dragon as well. Same. Oh, nice. Got 2 dragons in work today. Shippy's a dragon. Katie is a tiger. And I'm a dog. So there we go. What are you? Let us know. Kerry, 5 more. We could write a film about us all, couldn't we? We'd go off on a great adventure. Homeward Bound. What a film. Oh, my goodness me. I'd never seen it as a child. Well, yeah, because it's incredibly sad. I sobbed. But no. Oh, here we go. I'm just going to attempt to tie a bow as beautifully as it was there before. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But now we've got your hydrangea now. There we go. Absolutely stunning. We've got your hydrangea. This is so lovely. I love a hydrangea. We've got a wreath on our door at the moment with dried hydrangeas from the garden. I love them because they're one of the most beautiful, beautiful flowers, don't you think? My friend Saskia, one of my dearest, oldest friends, Saskia, had hyacinth posies for all of us as her bridesmaids on her wedding day. And they're just beautiful flowers. They're flowers that make me feel happy when I look at them. Are they for you as well? And this is your hydrangea flower diffuser with green aventurine. So in the base, you won't be able to see here, but you have got your aventurine. And you will get your reeds as well. In fact, you know what? Bear with me. And what there's a bear with me. This is your box as well, which again, can we just take a little moment to appreciate how beautiful the box is as well. And this is how your reeds will come. Okay, so you'll get a little posy of the hydrangea, which you can trim down if you'd like to. That is in itself a reed. And then you've got your other reeds in there as well. So it's an absolutely beautiful pieces. Your fragrance is peony and bergamot and ambergris. And then you've got your top notes, fragrance notes, that's your sort of overriding fragrances. But then you've got raspberry pear, citrus bergamot and watermelon. And you've got peony, jasmine, orange blossom and rose. And then patchouli, ambergris, cedar and vanilla there as well. So really, really wonderful fragrance that you've got here. So it's absolutely gorgeous. So if you love the Beau Pont as well, then I think you'll absolutely adore this because it's got that same kind of lovely fragrance of citrus, of fruitiness, of florals all coming together really, really well. Oh, I'm going to have a little sneeze. Ah, but they're very symbolic, aren't they, the rat? Yeah, mine is not the prettiest animal, lol. It's you're a rat, Anna. But tell me though, because, and Catherine, good morning, Rosie, and all. Oh no, I found out that I'm a water rat. Don't say, oh no, don't worry, because they're very, very symbolic. The rat is social, expressive, and talkative as well. And then I wonder with the water rat as well, and what other elements they are as well. Rats, if you think about rats, not all rats are bad. I mean, rats get a bad press. I like rats. My cousin used to have, oh, here we go, water rat, quick-witted, intelligent, wise, and conservative. There you go. So do you know what? There you go. You've got all sorts there to take home. Deborah, my cousins used to have pet rats and they were gorgeous. Linda, Beverly, Jennifer, Anne, Alison, well done. Hertfordshire, congratulations. We've got County down there, Somerset as well. I'm sorry, but what is that price? I mean, look, just to go and buy the hydrangea and the reed, you can be paying that in some high-end stores. So to be able to get the beautiful jar, and you've got your aventurine in here as well, and you've got this wonderful, wonderful fragrance. To get it all here for $14.99, that's why people are multi-buying. Who are you gifting for? Is it for mum? Is it for sister? Is it for a friend? Is it a housewarming gift? Is it a thank you? Is it a get well soon? You know, there's all sorts of reasons why you want to buy somebody or buy yourself a beautiful reed diffuser. And it just gives your home that lovely fragrance. Look, you might want to be doing, you might have big plans at home for refurbishment, for redecorating, all these kind of things. But all of that costs a lot of money, and it might not be able to happen right now. But what can happen right now is getting something home to give your home a sense of just luxury and feeling beautiful. So come on in. Janet's there in West Lothian as well, using Q-Bust. I mean, look at that. Now, we've got our recordings back, so we can say you're all Q-busting for this one. Heather, Catherine, Patricia, Susan in Arkansas, well done. Cheshire, Greater London, congratulations. I mean, look at the details. Are you going to use the jar afterwards for a little posy or dried flowers? Are you going to collect little spring bulbs? Imagine your little snowdrops in here as well. I know, little posies of spring flowers that look beautiful. Judith, Cheshire, Heather, well done. Hold those lines. Congratulations. Listen, you can still come on in and you can still grab these off the website, but we have your Emerald Suite that is flying out of the door. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to pop this down here. We've got one more piece to bring to you, which is your Queen Kong inspired beautiful, beautiful piece here. And this is lovely. I love the design of this. I think it's rather fabulous. So this is Queen Kong, Queen of the Seas, Queen Kong inspired, and it's fabulous, fabulous. Oh, Shippy. Oh, he's good. He's good. Is that the dragon in you? She said, without great value, you sure be able to shell out with this one. I love that. Oi. This is your Queen of the Seas, and what a fragrance you have. I have to say, I think this is one of my absolute favourite fragrances. You've got sweet orange and pink pepper and musk. So it's really, really beautiful because you've got that little spicy touch of the pink pepper and that sweet orange as well. Oak moss is in here. Ambergris and musk. Lavender is in here. So again, you've got this wonderful, wonderful scent. It's just gorgeous. It really, really is. Now, oh yeah, it's such a beauty. It's such a beauty. Really, really wonderful. I'm kind of baffled by this. What you're going to get is a little bottle. It doesn't come filled because what you'll find, I'll just take it all apart, I'll deconstruct it for you. Because look, after you have finished with your reed diffuser, if you choose not to refill it, that would be a fantastic cup. You might use that in the bathroom for your toothbrushes. You know, there's all manner of different things. You can pop a little tea light in there as well. Really, really lovely. It comes to the lid and then you can put your reeds in there, okay, and you fill it up as you like. So you don't have to put the whole bottle in there straight away. This again will preserve the fragrance. It will allow the fragrance to last that little bit longer as well. Oh my gosh, $12.99. Ah, the Kimi design, fragrance and value are just getting better and better. Huge hugs to Caroline. We'll pass that on as well. And of course, you've got your genuine gemstones in here as well. So you've got your rose quartz. You've got rose quartz. You've got the beautiful jar. You've got the gorgeous reeds, and you've got the most stunning fragrance you can imagine. 200ml reed diffuser with your beautiful rose quartz as well. Gemma's already checked out. Well done. We've got Paula and Tyne. Well done. We've got Bernadette Karen Lawrence, well done. Michael in Leicestershire, she's going to love it. Lily, well done. It is Valentine's Day, you know, next month. I know. Just putting out there, whether it's Galentine's Day and you're wanting to get one for your friend, or whether you're wanting one for your loved one, for a pet. Marie, we've got Patricia there as well. Newport Talbot, well done. I love this. Katie and Shippy are currently having an argument as to whether they celebrate Valentine's Day. Greater Manchester, as in, you know, we absolutely are going to celebrate it. Thank you very much. Collectors there as well. Well done. Hampshire County Down. Tons of you coming through. It's beautiful. Oh, this pot is made for visage brushes afterwards. Love that idea. Absolutely brilliant. Even the colour is spot on, actually, isn't it? I saw Katie the other day. I love her. Love her. Yvonne, Janet, yeah, your paint brushes maybe you could use as well. I feel better now, Rosie. Chatty is so me. Haha, I know. Right, yeah, me too, babe. I love it. We've got Hertfordshire, Yvonne. When really you think about it, there's no such thing as a bad animal. I'm a big believer in that anyway. Yeah, exactly. Linda in Plymouth, well done. You know, the only one really is you don't want to be a human, I suppose. No, I don't think they do that though, don't they? Humans aren't included in that one, so it's all good. County Down, London's there as well. Hold those lines. We have got our beautiful emerald suite on its way. Tina in North Yorkshire, congratulations. Keep on checking out, keep on coming through. We're talking seriously decadent, luxurious and beautiful homewares here. Make your home smell great, make it look great. Keep on, makes a beautiful gift. Lovely packaging, lovely scent. I'm very pleased, thank you. That was Claire in Cornwall. You're very welcome, Adoni. Here's a gorgeous gift, isn't it? Housewarming gifts, wedding gifts as well. Actually perfect for Cornwall as well, absolutely. Can you see the sea? Beautifully made and a beautiful fragrance. And perfect gift for my own home. Stunning. I love that. Gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Just because we've moved on, you don't need to worry. Okay, you can still come on through. And if you're just switching on this morning, welcome to Gemporia. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. Do keep a little eye on our website because there's all sorts on there that you can go and help yourself to right now. But right now it is time to bring you our Emerald Suite. We're going to be starting with the ring. We're bringing that. Pre-orders have gone through the roof on this already. So we're bringing the graphics live right now. We have the pendant, we have the earrings to go with. You're going to simply love them. It's the beautiful Zambian suite coming up after this.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
"365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Hello, welcome to Gemporia and welcome to our celebrations, the Chinese New Year. We're getting the party started here at Gemporia, and I hope you can join us for the whole thing because it's going to be wonderful. We have our graphics in for the first part of the most gorgeous, gorgeous trilogy. I love this design. When we have Zambian Emerald is one of the most prolific and well-regarded gemstones in the world. I mean, emerald has a history thousands of years, dating back thousands of years to Cleopatra's Egypt. You know, it's a gemstone steeped in mystery, steeped in legend, steeped in stories and romance really as well. And you'll know, I'm sure, that for many, many, many generations and for a long time, Colombian emerald has kind of been held up on this pedestal as being the best emerald in the world. But we've been we love Colombian emerald. We bring you Colombian emerald. We bring you emerald from Brazil. We bring you emerald from Siberia. We bring you emerald from lots of different parts of the world, from Ethiopia as well. But I have to say, the Zambian emerald that we have in our vault, we are so well connected to this place. It's been a huge part of what we do at Gemporia for a long, long time. And I'm thrilled that we have the chance to bring you this beautiful suite. I said trilogy, I meant suite when I'm saying we've got the pendant, the earrings, and the ring for you as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, anyone who knows me, anybody who's read anything about me, if you've ever read any of the interviews or anything like that in gemology, emerald has always been my favourite gemstone. Long before I studied gemstones, long before I became an accredited jewel professional, emeralds were always the gem that I don't know, I felt the most connection with, I guess, is the only way you can describe it. When you see something and you love it and you sense a sort of, it's the gemstone of choice for me every single time. I love it because it's real and it has a real connection. It's not hiding, it's not shying away from who it is. Don't get me wrong, there are, lots and lots of other gemstones that I adore as well. But emeralds just, for me, absolutely sit high. I adore them. It's their personality, their character. Every single one is different. Every single one is unique. No two emeralds in the world are the same. And so when you get to know your emerald as you wear it, you'll get to know it. That beautiful fingerprint of Mother Nature that exists within it, it's yours. No one else in the world will have that same fingerprint, that same imprint that you have. And so they become incredibly meaningful for us as well. Now, we're somehow, for the quality, we've lost size enter O already, for the quality of this emerald, and you look at it, you look at that rich, bright, beautiful green colour that's glowing from within, it almost seems to have its own inner life. Somehow, we're starting today, we're starting under £1,000. I mean, that does not make a lot of sense in any way, shape or form. That is an amazing, amazing opportunity for an emerald like this. Look at the quality of its colour and how it's glowing, how it's shining from within. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. Now, Zambian emerald, as I mentioned, we've been working with Gemfields for a very, very long time. And I'm not going to go into too much depth here because we haven't got time, frankly, but it's important to understand how we're able, when I say we are able to bring this to you under 1,000, and that's an incredible thing, you'll begin to understand why that's the case. I mean, it's so difficult. Just in June 3rd, 2024, last year, Gemfields Emerald Auction strong despite the softening market. And I'm just going to flick through some of these for you so you can see, because they are some of the best quality auctions and some of the best quality emeralds in the world. It's $35 million that their high quality emerald auction earned them back in May. And that's purely from the sale of gemstones from the K-Gem mine in Zambia. And when it says a softening market, that's purely around gemstones in general over the last couple of years. They always fluctuate, and there's lots of things going on behind the scenes. Emeralds will always be some of the oldest emeralds in the world in Zambia, some of the most ancient on the planet. And it began back in the 1920s when they started to find gem quality emeralds from this area. And, you know, it's all about the sort of beauty. And even though Colombian emeralds are more expensive, Zambian emeralds can also command a very, very high price. And what's more, many people believe that their value will only increase in the future. As far as pricing goes, emeralds weighing in 1 to 3 carats of good quality will cost approximately $5,000 per carat. So this is a carat that I'm bringing to you right now. It's a full carat on the nose. And we're being told that for fine quality emeralds from Zambia, prices start at around $5,000 per carat. So this is where I'm saying for us to begin under £1,000 is absolutely amazing. You know, we won't talk about going to 4 carats. We haven't got a 4 carat emerald here today, but you know, you can be looking at $20,000 to $30,000 per carat when you start. Imagine the emerald I brought to you earlier on today. This is it. It's absolutely sensational that we have the opportunity to do this for you. We are, as a company, we've been very well connected with the Gemfield mines for a very long time. And you know, when you consider everything that they bring, when you consider the quality of the light, the quality of the colour that you get in Zambian emerald is absolutely exquisite. And we got feedback on this piece as well. So if you're wondering about if this is going to be as beautiful in real life as it is on screen, beautiful Zambian emerald gold ring, it just sparkles in the sunlight. That's Andrew in Lanarkshire. You know, these are absolutely world-class emeralds that we're bringing to you today. And you can see that inner life, this inner glow. You see its beauty just glowing through here. We're at $499 and we're still not done. Now, if you shop now, if you buy now, if you come on in, you're still going to be making the big saving that we have for you. It's absolutely astounding. Valerie says, stunning. Wow. I cannot express how beautiful this ring is. At such a fantastic price for an emerald ring. I know I keep on harping on about it, but Valerie's absolutely right. The price for Zambian emeralds is absolutely sky high. Such a beautiful colour, really vivid green, really good value for the money. It's amazing what we're able to do here at Gemporia, and it's all down to being connected with Gemfields. For years and years, you know, we would be in these silent auctions and the silent bids that still take place to this day as well. But we were able, many years ago, when I first joined the company actually, it was about 12.5 years ago, and we were really able to secure some absolutely divine parcels of this gem, and that stood us in really good stead because prices are up. We're not able to perhaps win some of those parcels now because prices have gone so absolutely crazy. But this chance that you have today to own these pieces is really, really fantastic. Now, Mina Kunis is there wearing her Zambian emerald collar as brand ambassador for Gemfields. And you know, when we look at kind of prices, I mean, I think that's actually terrific value there. You see a beautiful emerald, it's incredible. You know, this is a really exciting chance for you to own an emerald that is deeply connected. Some of the oldest emeralds in the world come out of the ground in Zambia, and you've got your chance to own yours here. And now I'm really, really delighted for you. We've got just 18 chances remaining for you here today, so come on in and take advantage. This is what it's all about. On split pay for you as well. And so when we look at these deals, when we look at the savings we're able to make for you, have a little look at this. From $499, and we do this, £299. Show me a jeweller, show me a place where you can find an emerald, a carat of emerald like this for that kind of price point. You know, you'd be looking at quarter of the carat in silver and still probably paying more than that. It's a really exciting chance for you. New bit of Q busting. We've got Cambridgeshire there as well. Fantastic savings for you here today at Gemporia. These are your beautiful Zambian emeralds, so come on in. Down to 17 chances now. Marisfield and Hertfordshire. Cambridgeshire's there as well. Lovely to see you, my darling. It's really wonderful to have your company here today. Do come on in and take advantage for the liveliness, for that inner glow, for this spectacular quality that you're being given today at $299. It's really fantastic. Deborah in Surrey is coming through as well. Oh, do you know, we are celebrating the Chinese New Year here at Gemporia, and I think Katie's feeling like she wants to treat you all to an even better saving this morning. Exactly, it must be the eye of the tiger. We've got, Katie is a tiger, if you didn't know. Now, we've got a clock on screen there for you. Okay, 30 seconds. Beat the clock. The clock, you can sit back and you can wait and you can sit back. But the problem is if you don't check out sooner rather than later, you're risking missing out. And we've got a lot of customers who've seen this emerald ring who absolutely love it. You know the value of Zambian emerald. You know the quality of our Zambian emerald. And bottom line is, do you love it? Do you love the quality of this beautiful piece? Do you love how it pops in its vibrant, delightfully green colour? Do you love how gentle and beautiful this colour is with that inner glow and sort of warm green fire? It's gorgeous. Have a little look at this saving. We should not be going lower than the price you've just seen on screen. But look at it today, $269 for you. We've squeezed every single penny off for you to give you the most amazing, amazing deal today. Take advantage. If you want to add the earrings and your pendant in, you're welcome to do that. You will still get the final low price. You'll still get the best saving when you come in for that. Just take advantage. Marina and Devon, well done to you, my darling. Brand new collectors coming through as well. Welcome to Gemporia. It's lovely to have you here. Show us. Well, let us know when you get this home as well. I would love to hear what you think about this ring when you get it home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you have that time. When you get it home, put it on your hand, try it on, see it for yourself. If you're not 100% satisfied, you send it back to us and we give you your money back. There's no question, there's no quibble. And with a take-home price of just £89.66, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's on those three-way split pay for you. Exactly. Now we've got the earrings coming up for you next. Add them to your order if you haven't already. They're about to go live, and we've got the pendant as your little finale from this suite. So really, really lovely. Well done. Loads of you coming through there, and lots of you with this in your basket. Remember, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out fully. That's really, really important to check it out before. Yeah, exactly. Very, very best of luck to you. Well done, well done. Right, we've got the earrings coming your way now. And I want you to imagine for a moment, think about your emerald. Yeah, we're down to single figure stock already. Okay, these are very, very, very popular. After pre-orders, we're now down to single figure stock. Imagine how difficult it is to find one emerald of gem quality. Imagine then how difficult it is to find two emeralds that colour match, that clarity match, that are working together so beautifully, beautifully well, like they are in this gorgeous, gorgeous pair of earrings. They are stunning. This takes a long time. You can't just put two emeralds together. You've got to look at everything. Have they got the same green fire? Have they got the same clarity? Have they got the same colour? You know, when you consider there are over 100 different grades of emerald that come out of the ground in Zambia, you know, how difficult to match them and find two the same. That's exactly what our team has done, and I'm so delighted for you. Really excited that we have this chance for you today. You know, 9 opportunities, that's it. 9 opportunities, 9 chances to bring you these earrings now after pre-orders. So well done to everyone who's already checked out. Well done to everybody who already came through. We have got coming up, I know, there's so much to talk about in this last hour. We've got lots to squeeze in. But this, oh yeah, big surprise coming your way. 0800 330 8000, that's a completely free phone number. Ring in, and speak to our call centre ASAP. What you've got surrounding them is that gorgeous halo of icy white zircon. Here's some more fantastic feedback about these earrings as well. Very pleased with these earrings. They're a great match for an emerald pendant that I purchased. That's Angela in County Antrim. I wonder if you've got one that we've got on today. Maybe. They are wonderful, aren't they? It's green to turned emerald. It's a lovely colour that just really has that inner green fire about it as well. They're gorgeous. Very, very best of luck to each of you coming through there. I can see a queue forming on the right hand side of my screen, and just at this stage I will remind you, if you don't check out, they don't belong to you. You can't have them if you don't check out, okay? And I know that's difficult. You don't have to build a basket, you don't have to kind of put lots of things in and then check it all out in a one later, because we don't charge you for each singular auction. We charge you one potion packaging for the whole day. That's through till midnight tonight, okay? So I wanted to give you confidence on that as well. But we very, very, very rarely see matching Zambian emeralds in a pair of earrings like this. I mean, they're beautiful. They look so expensive. And what I love is they are so clearly emerald. They're so clearly synthetic. One of the main reasons I'm not a massive fan of synthetic emeralds and synthetic sapphires and even synthetic diamonds is they almost look, they're too shiny, too bright. Emeralds aren't a glittering, sparkling gemstone. Emeralds are about the life within them. They're celebrated for their uniqueness. They're celebrated for their personality. You know, here's an example from First Dibs, AGL certified 6-carat vivid green emerald. Make an offer. I mean, goodness knows what offer you'd have to make. You could offer that, Shippy, but you know, it's this, and actually, for the pair of earrings, for both of them together, and it costs a lot more to pair a pair of earrings as well, to pair a pair. You know, jewelers will pay a premium to have a matching pair of earrings, to have a matching pair of gemstones, because they know they can command more for their studs. And here we are, we've just got lower. We're at 199, and just extraordinary. You've got 3 split pay there, £66.33. That's all you pay in the first instance to get them home, and you will still have your 30-day money-back guarantee, even with your earrings. Yeah, I know that we shouldn't do that really, but we do, because we understand the ability to look at your earrings, to see the colour, to see the quality. That matters to me, and so I understand that it matters to the vast majority of you as well. You want to be able to see them firsthand, and then use that 30-day money-back guarantee if you so want. But do you know what? My suspicion is you might use, you'll get them home and you'll fall deeply in love with them, because they are absolutely stunning. They're a really lovely size, aren't they? When you're wearing studs, you kind of want them to stand out still, don't you? Especially if you're going out for the night, or if you've got, you know, a dinner party, or you're going to the theatre or something like that. You want a pair of earrings that are comfortable to wear, but also of a really great size, and that is exactly what these are. Shanaz, we've got Berkshire, Jackie, Collector, well done. Lots of you still coming through there. Jeanette and Shropshire, you were first to come through this morning. Well done to you, my darling. They're absolutely stunning. So very, very well done. We are oversubscribed now. If you all check out at the same time, and I'm not surprised, £66, 33 to get them home. I mean, isn't that amazing? And we're talking, we're talking in gold. We're not talking silver, Bryce. We're not talking, you know, this is solid gold. We have beautiful emeralds there, and that icy white zircon all around. Check them out. Shanaz, check them out. Jackie, Kay, Pamela, Wiltshire, Berkshire, hold the lines. Berkshire and Essex, again, loads of you there. Well done. So gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look at how well colour matched they are as well. To see that colour across both ears, the time, the care that's been taken to do that is absolutely extraordinary. Last pair is there for you. Very, very best of luck. Yeah, very, very best of luck. We're now going to be bringing you your beautiful pendant. Now, little heads up. We have a beautiful ruby on its way as a celebration for the Chinese New Year. We also have the very last of stock collection of our internally flawless diamonds. Yes. So the diamonds, the rubies coming up. Oh, goodness me. That was Butterfingers. That was not very lucky, I know. My goodness me, hurricane rain, yeah. Oh, it is, isn't it, actually? That'd be lovely. There we go. you've got, gave me a shock. I think it's very robust as well. We're all a bit shocked now. There we go. Oh, look, hold on. Now, we are going to be doing something ridiculous for you. And if you think that's shocking, you want to see the deal. I'm not going to go anywhere near it, Katie. You want to see the deal that Katie's got for you for our final auction of the morning, okay? It's going to be incredible. Right, we've also got your internally flawless diamonds on their way. Last of stock. It's going to be amazing. That's all on its way. And I will tell you all about this. This is coming up tomorrow morning for the Chinese. It's really exceptional. So I'll tell you more about that in a moment's time as well. But right now, for the final part of our suite, you've got your gorgeous emerald pendant. Look at it from there. You can see the colour pop from there, can't you? And that's what this is about. You know, it's just stunning. Look at it. I mean, come on. I'm wearing a black top, right? And the green, if it wasn't beautifully cut, you would be able to see my top through it and it would have no light. But Angela says this, I love this item. I'm very pleased with my purchase. The pendant is a nice size. The emerald is beautiful. Thank you. You're so welcome, Angela. It is completely gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. And the picture frame all around it as well. In fact, let me take you to, because, just have a little, here we go. It's not, look, it's not identical, of course it's not, but we've taken inspiration from the Philippe's collection of an exceptional emerald collection. You can see the ring on the left-hand side there, the way that the emerald's set in the centre, the shape of the emerald, of course, as well. If you were going to have a pendant to go with it, then this is what that pendant would be like, right? Because you've got that same kind of shaping around the exterior, you've got that same kind of frame going through it as well, and the most vibrant saturation of colour in this emerald you could imagine. I mean, it's perfection, isn't it? It really is beautiful. This is a seriously gorgeous 95-point octagon of your Zambian emerald, a truly, truly beautiful piece, and a truly crazy deal that Katie has up her sleeves today as well. It's absolutely extraordinary. I mean, how we're outside, again, it's like I said earlier, how we're outside of four figures for an emerald of this grade and quality, it makes zero sense. It makes absolutely no sense in any way, shape or form. You know, we're talking about the most wonderful, wonderful colour grade there. And it's not even just the colour grade, it's the clarity of this emerald as well. We're talking about a gemstone that's a type 3 gem. That means, so we expect inclusion in an emerald. We expect that inner life. We expect Mother Nature's fingerprint, right? It's part of the emerald's beauty. It's part of its quality. But this is exceptionally, the diaphanity on this emerald is extraordinary. And by that, I mean how transparent it is, okay? I'm so thrilled for you, because if we even take £10 off that price, we can't replace it. You know, with an ever-growing market for emerald, I genuinely don't think we can replace it for that price. We're under two. I wouldn't even know where to look. $199. Are you kidding me? For this quality and grade, you'd be expecting to put a zero on that price. That is the reality of Zambian emerald. The reality of this gemstone, the reality of this quality as well. I mentioned there are about 100 different grades of emerald that come out of the ground in Zambia. This is in that top 2%. So you're expecting to pay thousands for it. Here we are at $199. Well done, Surrey. We've got Pamela, you've got yours. We've got Cambridge there, Greater Manchester. Congratulations to you as well. Isn't it just utterly glorious? You can see why it's so many people's favourites, because there is no other gemstone that looks like emerald. You can't really compare it with green tourmaline. You can't compare it with dioxides or savorites, because it's a totally different kind of green. It behaves in the light in a completely different way. There's a gentleness about the way that Zambian emerald gives out her light. And Maria, my darling, there's nothing gentle about what's about to happen to the price. This is crazy. You're not going again from $199, Katie. My goodness me. We've got 12 remaining opportunities. and you 100% want to get on those phones and grab one of them, because this is ridiculous. Look at the colour. Do you see what I mean about it glowing? It's like it's got an inner torch. It's like it's got an inner light, sort of just giving out this life, this energy, this beautiful form. It is breathtakingly beautiful. Breathtakingly beautiful. And we have the most outstanding saving coming your way. If you haven't yet grabbed your phone, pick it up, start dialing. Patricia's there, well done, my darling. Are you ready? I mean, for it to be under £200 at all is a crazy thing. What on earth is Katie up to? I honestly do not know how she's done that today. I don't know how Katie's made that happen. It is absolutely extraordinary. This is your chance to own Zambian emerald, and I genuinely have no idea if we'll be able to bring this kind of quality, this kind of grade back again in future, because we are at a stage now with bids. More and more companies are doing those silent bids. More and more people are getting involved. We were there many, many years ago. And so we were able to, we had our finger on the pulse, we absolutely did. And this is the result. We passed our savings on to you. We cut out the middleman, we passed our savings on to you. This is what it's all about. Well done to each and every one of you there. Hold those lines, congratulations. Let me know when you get this home. Yeah, it's just extraordinary, isn't it? How the different facets gleam and glow as they're doing here as well. It's fantastic. Hold those lines. Very, very, very best of luck to you there. Well done. Well done. Oh, my word. Let me know when you get it home, will you? Have you gone for all three? Have you got the earrings and the ring as well? You're welcome to do that right now. No extra potion packaging cost either. Now, I just need to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek about these. Tomorrow morning on The Breakfast Show, and is that our gorgeous Vicky who's going to be with you? Or is it wonderful Sarah? It's Victoria who's here. Perfect. Vicky's going to be here. Oh no! Oh, I'm so... I've done exactly that before. I'm so sorry. I've ruined everyone's morning by being clumsy. Outrageous. I'm so sorry. Have you salvaged enough tea to still enjoy that cuppa, or are you going to have to make a new one? If you need to make a new one, just hold fire for a sec. Okay. This is tomorrow's amazing Chinese New Year auction. 1 and 2 in the 10 o'clock hour. You've got your bamboo sakura, your bamboo brand new sakura agate, and it is gorgeous. You've got the bracelet and the necklace, and it is absolutely glorious. I love the bamboo shaping on these beads. You've got the T-bar clasp on both as well, which means actually you could join them together for a longer line necklace as well. So it's lovely. It's coming up tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. with Vicky. Don't miss out on this. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Right. We have this most, I'm not going to knock it over this time. We have this most wonderful pendant coming your way. Red is one of the most prominent colours in Chinese culture. And in about 20 minutes time, we're going to give you one of our most breathtaking ruby pendants and give you a crazy, crazy deal. So stay tuned for this. Right now though, and I'm a bit bamboozled by this, not gonna lie. I'm thrilled that we're able to do this for you today. We're about to bring you the last of our collection of internally flawless diamonds. Internally flawless diamonds being the best clarity grade that you can set into jewellery. And I'll explain that. There's been some debate around this over the years, but I trained with the GIA. We all trained with the GIA here at Gemporia. So this is who I learned from. This is one of the most respected gemology schools in the world. And when an IF diamond, it's so close to a flawless diamond. It's literally on the cusp. But the difference being a flawless diamond is completely flawless inside and outside. You can have an internally flawless diamond that has the tiniest blemish, even a fleck of dust, and it will be great. It's an internally flawless diamond. And the reason why all jewellery set, any diamonds that are set into jewellery, they will almost automatically be graded IF as opposed to F, because it's presumed that on the surface of that diamond in a setting process, there would naturally be a very, very small blemish underneath the prongs. You can't see them, but that's the assumption that any jeweller and any grader is going to make. If you have a diamond set in jewellery, it is internally flawless. Let me put that into better perspective for you. What is an IF diamond? Oh, it is very hard to read, actually, isn't it? Confusion may arise from this description. It's essentially the same as that of a flawless diamond. The difference between them lies in the presence of eternal blemishes, as if IF diamond would be graded flawless if it was not for some minor feature on the surface of the diamond, such as abrasion, scratch, natural or surface grading, such as a blemish that is not visible to the naked eye. So even if it's not visible to the naked eye, it's still IF. But they are so incredibly rare. And what it says here is that most people, therefore, will always choose an IF diamond anyway, because the difference in price between flawless and IF is absolutely enormous. Both grades are exceptionally rare. If you have a flawless diamond, then that is incredibly rare. And I want to absolutely use that word how it is meant to be used, because there's no point you can go into any jewellery store all over the world and you will be able to find a half-carat diamond, right? So they are still relatively rare compared to rocks and other sort of ore and things like that. But every jewellery store in the world will be able to give you a half-carat diamond, right? Not every jewellery store in the world will be able to give you internally flawless diamond and flawless diamonds, okay? So the rarity scale here is absolutely stratospheric. It is incredibly rare to have an IF diamond, and it is incredibly rare to have a flawless diamond. The price difference between those two is enormous. So most people, if you're ever buying a loose diamond that you want to wear in jewellery, you wouldn't want to buy a flawless diamond to set into jewellery, because as soon as it's set in jewellery, it's lost that value. Does that make sense? I've probably very clumsily gone through, but listen, it's incredible to me. I'm really, really excited that we have this opportunity for you today, because internally flawless diamonds, 3 pieces sold out before I could even bring it to air today. So we literally have our finest pieces. We've got some of the most popular designs and last of stock in each and every one of them. Now, this bangle is completely and utterly glorious. It's a full carat bangle of internally flawless diamond. It is wonderful. Look at the geometry. Look at that fabulous geometric pattern and design across the bangle. Isn't that lovely? So every single moment of this, you've got these kind of pyramids, this rise and fall. I do think this is probably the most IF diamonds I've ever seen in one single piece of jewellery. It's extraordinary. We've got 58 diamonds in this amazing gold bangle, internally flawless. We only have one left. This is the one that you're going to get home. You've got 13 grams of gold. Now, bearing in mind that gold prices at the moment, oh my word, experiencing, it's amazing what we're about to do for you. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. And I do think if we stop right there, that's not unusual. And in fact, it is unusual. It's highly unusual. For internally flawless diamonds, you wouldn't be expecting to get anything for less than £10,000. So it's highly unusual, actually, that we're this low already for internally flawless diamonds. You've got your grading system as well here. You've got your certificate of authenticity telling you about the 58 internally flawless diamonds that you have set into this beautiful gold bangle. 13 grams of gold. I'll just add again, it's incredible. Only 5 of these were made in the world. 5 of them. And I have 1 left. So it's a limited edition, absolutely spectacular. And you have a chance today to get the very, very last one. Are you going to do it? Are you going to get it home? Are you going to see it on your own wrist? Let me pop it on for you as well so you can see. It is hinged, okay? So it's very easy to pop on and off but you do have the safety clasp there as well. So once it's clicked, yeah, really, really substantial amount of gold in this piece here as well. And then once it's, oh, good, Kay, darling. You're feeling internally flawless. I love it. Once you've then popped that on, you've got those little clips that go either side, keeping it even more secure for you as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. We've got quite a few of you wanting to get this home. It's the very last one, made 5 in the world, and we've got your final choice. It's the only bangle we've got. Now, we do have a full carat ring on its way for you as well in a moment's time. The ruby is generating a lot of interest as well. And yeah, Katie's got a big surprise up her sleeve for this one. Less than 20 chances left now on pre-order. So if you want your ruby, come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we have, yeah, it is, isn't it? I thought that. We've got this wonderful, it's almost like angel wings that wrap around your your finger. This is such a beautiful, beautiful piece. It's lovely. It's very symbolic and it's very gorgeous. And the fact that you've got these, now internally flawless diamonds, naturally, because there is no, you're not breaking up the passage of light in any way, shape or form. There's nothing to interrupt that passage of light. So especially in micropava designs like this, you get the most immense kind of sparkle coming through, the most immense, beautiful dispersion and brilliance that shines through. It's gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. I mean, look at that gorgeous shaping as well. Like an angel's wing, it's just enveloping you and keeping you safe and holding you. You know, it's that protective, gorgeous design. It's such a beautiful piece. It is. It's like a hug of diamonds. It's wonderful. If I show you all the way around as well, I love that the detail. Look at that. That lovely reflective quality of light. It sort of continues down. It continues down as well. And what's lovely with that is then it's comfortable to wear. I'm someone, I can't wear a very thick band if it's very thick at the bottom as well, because I've got this part here, do you see? I don't know what that's called. Does that have a name? Medicine, I'm not sure. But I like it when a ring has that kind of sizeability and that lovely width, but then it tapers underneath. It makes it much, much more comfortable for you to wear. Such a stunning piece. For this to be anywhere near that price tag, I mean, I wouldn't expect to pay less than £4,000 or £5,000 elsewhere. So it's a really wonderful chance for you to get this home today. One of our 4 final opportunities for you of your internally flawless diamonds. So they're the 2 biggest carat weights of the show. So this is your full carat. We just brought you the full carat in the bangle as well. And now we have 5 more pieces to bring to you before we bring you our beautiful ruby. Again, just hold those lines, take advantage. Well done, well done. Now, we've got this lovely pendant for you now. This is so pretty. It's a really gorgeous oval pendant. And you've got this, it's almost like they're just overlapping, just there, just kiss it. It's really, really stunning. So it's a lovely twist on an infinity. Do you see? You've got that little twist in there at the top and at the bottom as well. It's like it just continues on and on and on. It really is remarkable, isn't it? And every single one of your 26 internally flawless diamonds here is sparkling like no other because of that uninterrupted passage of light. Just based on the last few pieces that we've been bringing to you. And that's it. I mean, we should be there. That's it. You think so? But we are nowhere near done here today. Okay, we don't have many left. This is incredibly affordable when you're considering internally flawless diamond. Big quantity for what we have, but not overall. We've got 6 chances remaining. So if you haven't yet picked up your phone, grab one now. You can always speak to our call centre as well. So do give them a ring, 0800 330 8000. But whatever you're doing right now, do not miss out on these savings. This is internally flawless diamonds. This is the best clarity grade you can have set into jewellery, and some of our most affordable prices that I think we've ever seen for this collection. It's absolutely sensational. Congratulations to each of you coming through there. It's on 3 split pay for you, so your take-home price today is just £166.33. So I wish you the very, very best of luck. It's amazing, isn't it? It's such a lovely size. If I put this up to my neckline, you can see just how lovely that is. It's a big size of pendant as well, so it stands out. If you think of a pendant this size at $4.99, you know, isn't it? Exactly. You can be paying double the price for smaller the carat weight elsewhere. And it's internally flawless diamonds. Not all jewelers will have the opportunity to bring you all internally flawless diamonds as well. Greater London's in, well done. Collectors, well, it does say that actually in that article that was incredibly difficult to read on screen, but it says some people will go a lifetime having never seen a flawless diamond or internally flawless diamond. Some people will, yeah, I've not seen one outside of Gems before, no. I know, we are very, very fortunate and we're in a little bubble. Now we're going to take you to our beautiful rings. This is stunning. Take a little look at this. This is gorgeous. You've got 3 different layers, if you like, of internally flawless diamond here. You've got the shoulders and you've got the top. And you've got, on the, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's the one. But look at how it's twisting. If I take it off again, you can see how clever the design is. Isn't that beautiful? So it gives you that twist. So it's not just kind of, it's not just sort of a straight hoop or loop. What you've got is that gentle twist, that elegant twist that's coming through. It's ever so pretty. Right, here's the difficult thing though. The slightly difficult news is we only have one left in each size. We've got one in the T to Q, we've got one in the N to O, we've got one in the P to Q, and we've got one in the L to M. Okay? If you want your size, you have absolutely got to check it out to guarantee your place now. It's lovely, isn't it? I love that fluid light, the way that it's moving, the way that it's turning there. So pretty. It's almost like a figment of imagination, isn't it? The way that the light moves and bends around the diamonds and the gold. Such a pretty design. And with just one left in each size, I can see a lot of you interested. It is going to be fastest fingers first to check out once again. So I wish you the very best of luck. We're going to go straight down for you this morning. Take a little look. It's extraordinary. It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, this could be your wedding band. Maybe this is going to be your eternity band. Maybe this is going to be the band that you're wanting to get for somebody as that very special birthday present, combining a few of you together, perhaps. I mean, it is sensational. Internally flawless diamonds. And ask your friends, ask your family the question, how many of them own internally flawless diamonds? You know, it's a really, really special opportunity. And Warwickshire, we've got Collector coming through there. You've got to check it out yeah. Ooh, la la. She's gorgeous, says Christine in Northamptonshire, isn't she? So pretty. Absolutely beautiful. L to M has gone, T to U, N to O, P to Q. Speak to a call centre about a resize. So it's not tension set. You might just have enough gold around the back here that you can have a resize done. But do you know what? Or just wear it on a different finger. That's what I often think. Yeah, if it doesn't have any size, exactly. We've got P to Q has just gone. And my darling, check it out, my lovely. Very, very best of luck to you, darling. There's a lot of you coming through and fighting out. Donna in Rutland, well done, my darling, if you're able to get this home. Speak to a call centre about your sizes. You never know. People change their size and all the rest of it, so you might just get lucky. Good luck to both of you there. Now, I love this. This is daisy chains. This is, you know, this is just summer days captured in a beautiful, beautiful ring. I love this. My very good friend Steph and I used to make daisy chains when we were 11, and one of my favourite photos of the two of us is when we were 11, and I think I posted it on my Instagram once. We were making daisy chain crowns, and I love this because it's dancing daisies. It's this beautiful flurry of daisies just beautifully dancing across the finger. It's gorgeous, and they're all internally flawless. These are internally flawless diamonds, the best grade of diamond that you can have set in your jewellery. That's amazing, isn't it? I think it's absolutely fantastic. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. We're going to go straight down. Ruby's on its way. I know, it's all going on here at Gemporia today. Well, it's Chinese New Year celebrations have begun, you see. It has indeed. So we're going all out for you to give you some brilliant, brilliant chances. If you're on the web, just remember, if you've got this in your basket, it's really important to check it out, okay? You might have it in your basket on the web or on the app. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place. And when you're seeing savings, seeing deals like this, that is way too low, then you 100% want to take advantage of it, because bottom line is, go to another jeweller and ask about their internally flawless diamond collection. If they have one. If they have one and you say to them that your budget is $399, they will probably laugh or, yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense. It's completely nonsensical. I'm very, very excited for you today that you're able to do this. Well done. Greater London, we've got Norfolk, well done to you, my darling, as well. We've got new telephone bidders coming through there. Would you ever have anticipated, ever have imagined for 1 second that you could own any diamond ring at $399 is pretty astonishing, to be honest, in gold, isn't it? But to get internally flawless diamonds, the best grade of diamond in your clarity that you have set in jewellery, it's beautiful, isn't it, darling? I love this design. A dancing constellation of dazzling diamonds. Yes, Christine. Constellation of dazzling diamonds. Absolutely fabulous. So pretty. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, you, my love. Well done. Right, now we have, oh, look at this. Yeah, this is lovely. This is so pretty. Micropave set, and it brings the magic of a disco ball, but with internally flawless diamonds. It's like Damien Rice's skull, his diamond-studded crystal skull. You know, this is really wonderful because it picks up light from so many different angles. Even when you're completely still, it picks up light from just behind. It picks up light from each and every angle that we see. There's light projecting into these diamonds and bouncing, beaming back out again. It's thrilling, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And we've got 3 sizes for you: T to U, P to Q, and N to O. And I strongly advise you start checking out right now, because we do not have many. I wish we had more than what we have on the show today. It's a lovely size once again, isn't it? So, you know, why not? This could be an engagement ring. Why not? Exactly. It's a twist on a solitaire, isn't it? It's a twist. Oh my goodness. Right, N to O is about to sell out. P to Q is hanging on by a thread. T to U is hanging on by a thread as well. Check out and guarantee your place. It is lovely. Greater London, well done to you. There's 1 left in the N to O. There's 2 in the P to Q and 2 in the T to U, okay? Come on in and grab your size while you can. Very, very, very best of luck. It's such a beautiful piece. Really is. Are you going to stack it with something else? Are you going to wear one of these with another design from your collection? It's entirely your call, isn't it? Absolutely. But definitely don't miss out on this today. You've got those 3 split pay there. So again, it's just allowing you the chance to get it home, to try it on, to see it firsthand. It is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Look how much light's projecting through. That's it. You get the full rainbow, don't you? Full spectrum of colours, and all bouncing off your beautiful hand. So well done. Very best of luck to each of you there. Hold those lines. If you're just tuning in today, if you're just discovering us, if you're just finding us, please do have a little look on our website. You've got all of those beautiful Kimi pieces as well. The candles, the reed diffusers, they're all still there, and they will be until the end of this hour, okay? So you can go and have a little look at those. But right now, it's time to bring you a wonderful, wonderful... right, I need to show you this. Katie's put this with my ruby. I don't know what this means, but it makes me a little bit worried. It's a nice card, is it? Can I open it now then, Katie? Oh, I've got to wait. Okay, I've got to wait. It's coming up. This is a fantastic, it's a beautiful star by Malagasy ruby. Is absolutely gorgeous. Where's my little cloth? There we go. A little bit of a cloth on. There we go. That was from my little incident earlier. Do you remember? I knocked it over and I made you drop your tea. On the right side, Kay has made a new cup of tea. So that's great news, my darling. Here we go. Gorgeous. Such rich, beautiful, decadent red. This fabulous ruby is going to do something extraordinary for you today. It's a big star buy opportunity, and trust me when I say to you, we're going to strive to bring you the best deal imaginable. It's for the Chinese New Year, and we're going all out for you, so don't go away. See you in a sec. My goodness me. It's not every day that you get an opportunity to own a ruby that looks like this, right? This is absolutely stunning in every sense of the word, from its rich, decadent, romantic colour to its beautiful setting with icy white all around it. It just looks epic, doesn't it? It looks absolutely amazing. Now, I have put it on the chain. We've got this coming up straight after. If you do want the fine gold chain, that's coming up straight after the auction, okay? But just get yourselves ready. A beautiful Chinese New Year ruby for you here today, and we've got something very, very, very special that's going to be happening for you. This is over 6 carats of ruby, over 6 carats of decadence, over 6 carats of history, over 6 carats of a regality which is just absolutely sensational. We've got 18 remaining after pre-orders. This has been hugely popular this morning already, and you can see why. I will take it off the bus in a moment and pop it on for you as well, because it is just wonderful. Here's the thing. You see a ruby like this. I don't know if you've seen, I don't know if you've watched, auction houses when they've brought to you, some of the most famous and elegant rubies in the world. When you look at, look at it. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It's huge. It's 6.5 carats. That wonderful picture frame as well, just really striking and really, really gorgeous. To be in triple figures for a ruby this size is extraordinary, isn't it, really? And then we do that. I know. It's all getting a little bit exciting. It's all getting a little bit exciting. $399, and we're still not done. We're so lucky. Here at Gemporia, and I mentioned this earlier on, we bring you such variety of gemstones. We bring you natural, we bring you different treatments as well, we bring you different grades, we bring something for absolutely everybody. What I love about our Bamante ruby from Madagascar is I love the fact that you have all the colour, all the sumptuousness, you have all the richness of some of the finest rubies in the world, but because it's filled, it gives you that affordability. It's an absolutely brilliant opportunity for every ruby lover to own the scale, to own the size that we dream of. This is the chance, and this is the one to go for. It really, really is. It's fabulous. It's on 3 split pay for you, and we're nowhere near. Okay, 3. Take a little look at this. 6 carats in total with your white zircon. Over 5.5 carats of your beautiful Bamante ruby. All the richness of your ruby colour. All this decadence and ornateness. You got it for $249 here today. £83 on split pay. Leslie, Penny, Melinda, Wiltshire's there, Lancashire, well done. We've got Victoria. Really, really wonderful to see so many of you joining us here today. Ruby is a spectacular gemstone. But oh my goodness. She's letting me do it. I can do it. Okay, right, I'm opening it. It is time. Remember, you check out now, you always get the best price. Lucky number 2. Look at this. 20% off. I know, the year of the serpent. This is what we're celebrating right the way through until the Chinese New Year on the 29th of January. We've already taken 20% off, surely. No, we're about to go again. You know what that means, right? 20% from 249, an absolutely ridiculous deal. Well done to each and every one of you. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. 199 for a ruby on this scale. Thank you, Katie. How fabulous is that? Leslie, well done in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to you as well. We've got all the Leslies in today, actually. Leslie in Wiltshire as well. We've got Melinda and Victoria. So we've got our Australian viewers watching this morning as well. It is wonderful to have you all here. Take advantage. I'm not sure how many opportunities you have to buy a 5.5 carat ruby. And if it was 100% natural, we'll be talking tens of thousands of pounds. That's the reality. And that's why I love what we do at Gemporia. That's why I love the fact that we have the variety. We have the opportunity for you to own a ruby, a genuine ruby, a certified ruby as well. You will still get your certificate of authenticity. And you've got it here, £66.33 is your take-home price. This is what we're about. We love to bring you genuine gemstones. We love to bring you what is real. We love to bring you Mother Nature's greatest treasures, and we love to make them more affordable. That's by cutting out the middleman and by giving you great savings. And also, the red envelopes from Katie. Thank you, my darling. Collectors in, well done, my darling. First purchaser, Anne, is joining us today as well. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So when you do get this home, try it on, see it for yourself. If you're not 100% satisfied, you send it back to us, we give you your money back. It's as simple as that. But I think you're going to really, really love this. Hi, Diane. How are you, my darling? Essex, well done to you, my love. Congratulations. This is, honestly, the savings you've made this morning. Just if you've been happy, wow, stay with us because you've got lots more savings to come, let me tell you. Alice is coming up next. She's got another four fantastic hours with you. We've got, I know Adina's, who's doing 3 till 7 today as well? We've got, wow, you'll be very well looked after throughout the day, do not you worry. Collector, well done, Essex. Molly, Steph is going to be up at 3, and then at 7 you've got Adina joining you. She's got a very special auction this evening as well. Janice, Molly, Greater Manchester, Derbyshire, well done. Hold those lines, £66.33, and you're going to be wearing it. How cool is that? The chain is there for you, which will come on through in a little moment's time. But you know what? That's it from me for today. Alice is up with you next. She's got an absolutely amazing showcase. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Don't forget your Sakura Bamboo Suite tomorrow. This is going to be in your 10 o'clock hour tomorrow morning. And it's going to be rather fabulous. Bamboo for the Chinese New Year in your beautiful Sakura agate. So congratulations, well done to each and every one of you. Alice is up next. Don't go anywhere because I know she's got a fabulous 4 hours coming your way. So I'll see you soon. Mwah.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
So to really illustrate how important we are taking this Chinese New Year, we're bringing you a suite that I don't think we've ever done before. Now, we've done versions of it, but to give you the opportunity to own Type A jadeite that encompasses all of the rarest colours in a full strand. We do have a matching bracelet as well. It's pretty much impossible in the current climate. When you do see examples of all those multicolours, they're quite often from either the turn of the century or at the latest 1960s, 1970s. In 2025, it is said to be practically impossible to be able to put together a commission like this. So although we do have it and we're excited to share it with you, make no mistake, this is very limited, and 2026 we will not be able to do this for that new year. When you look at the quality of the jadeite on offer, the translucency and the vibrancy of colours, well, that's immediately evident. But even the detailing in the clasp, which is that wonderful circle of heaven serpentine form of the snake with the gemstones throughout on the body and with the eyes, this really showcases how special and important this new year is. 2025 is going to be very special. We're kicking it off in an amazing way, and I can't wait to celebrate with every single one of you.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
A very warm welcome. Oh my word, you are tuning in. I know I put it all on Facebook yesterday that we have something very exciting happening this week. Lovely to have your company. I do hope you've had a fabulous weekend, but I'm telling you now, it all starts here. The next few hours are going to blow your mind. I was explaining about heirloom and legacy collections, and when you see what we are bringing you for Chinese New Year, it is of course the year of the snake, the flower is the orchid, and we are going to celebrate like you cannot even begin to imagine. Now, the reason I wanted to just start this off is, remember your shipping and handling is capped for the day. Remember, when you see pieces, it's a really special event. And when I say that David Troth has literally been collating and curating a collection that is going to blow your mind. So whether you are an avid collector already of gemstones from the Orient, or whether you are brand new to Gemporia, we have something for absolutely everybody. Now, the next 3 hours are going to be with Dave. We kick off Chinese New Year with aplomb. We would love to have your messages. We've got brand new world launch happening at 12 noon today. Yeah, it's all going to be crazy. Stay tuned, buckle in for the ride, because it's going to be the ride of your gemstone life. Stay tuned, Dave's going to be with me on the other side of this. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you tuned in from. We are supremely excited to celebrate Chinese New Year with you guys. Now, the official Chinese New Year isn't until the 29th of January. We wanted you to bring you these incredible treasures from the Far East, and we wanted you to get them home in time for Chinese New Year, like Ellis said before. Look, we're going to begin with an incredible collection of Olmec jadeite, which is sensational. It's type A, and we're going to talk about the challenges that we face in sourcing that material and show you some incredible jewelry. But I would be remiss if I didn't do an early introduction to this impressive debut. Now, how often do we really get the chance to launch a brand new gem with you? It's very, very rare. Seldom that we ever do that. But to bring you a brand new jade is something that is beyond the realms of possibility. I don't know if we'll get the chance again, so forgive me for being overly excited and spoiling the surprise, but in an hour's time, I'm going to be introducing you to Huanglang Jade. Now, this material, a lot of you have messaged me about this over the last 2 years in my inbox saying, can you source this material? Some of you have actually been to Hong Kong and on holiday and seen this material for yourselves. And I'll be honest, when I first got the email, the message from one of our collectors, and there's been about a dozen subsequently, I'd never heard of it. I'd most likely seen it, but I'd never heard of this gem. And there's a good reason for that. It doesn't really exist in sufficient quantities to make itself available for kind of shopping TV, what we need, essentially. On top of that, they call it the $1 million jade for a reason, right? It is a gem, maybe the only jade that, and I'm not talking globally, I'm not talking anything, it's one of the only jades that's seen on equal footing with mutton fat. Right, so that gives you an idea of how incredible that is. Now, mutton fat jade is, of course, the oldest jade. That is the material that's been around for nearly 10,000 years, going back to the Neolithic period, whereas this has only been around for 21 years. Wow. Discovered in 2004, and already in that short space of time, they put it on equal footing in terms of value with the mutton fat jade. I've heard, after trying to source this collection, I've heard countless stories of so many people who have become millionaires in that time. Some people with a £300 investment and are now millionaires in this material because, early on in 2004, this material wasn't as well known. This is 3 pieces, 3 incredible pieces of this Huanglang jade, which is natural, it's type A, and it is yellow. That's what it's famous for. And I'm just going to give you a little brief introduction to it. They call it a rare yellow jade, equal in value to Tahitian jade. That is one of the unique pieces. And this is when I was like, okay, I have seen this material, but I'd assumed it was jadeite or indeed mutton fat jade. This is one of the most famous carvings that is in the Huanglang Jade Museum exhibition, which is all carved from one singular piece, which is out of this world. And this is how they view it. Just like I said, it's a jade. So, they've got the same jade torch that I have, the exact same one. And the customer is examining a piece of Huanglang jade at the exhibition where they're showcasing this material. And just over that gentleman's shoulder is that huge piece. Like you can see the background, the mountains. Yeah. It's the exact same piece. It's in the same exhibition. So it is a whole exhibition that is dedicated to this incredible jade. And they say it's a highly valued jade. It's famous for its mellow, translucent, and fine for texture. And Huanglang jade has all these good characteristics. This is in ChinaDaily.com. And they say Huanglang jade helps to create tales of rags to riches.
Well, it's like a golden mutton fat, isn't it? Yeah,
that's it. This is how it's perceived in the Far East. They talk about a jewelry shop located in Longling in the Yunnan province. And they talk about this superb collection of carvings and raw gemstones made of Huanglang jade. And some of the carvings are valued at more than 10 million yen, which is about $1.47 million each. Ooh. It's the $1 million jade. That's $1.5 million essentially. And there's a quote here. I have a carving showing an old man fishing alone on a boat in the snow, which is perfect combination of the Huanglang jade material, creative design and carving craft. Someone offered 8 million yen for it, but I didn't accept it. And this is the president of the Qingfeng Jewelry Limited Company. And at the bottom of the images there, they say Huanglang jade's prices have jumped rapidly in the past 5 years, and its popularity with collectors continues to grow. And this is, I think, why I've got about a dozen collectors in my inbox that have been asking for 2 years for this material. Anyone who's been to Hong Kong and is in love with jade or is interested in jade is asking the questions. What is that material? What is this material? And this is the term they kept hearing, Huanglang jade. And obviously, because they know me,
Yeah.
our collectors from Gemporia, they'll reach out and they go, Dave, can you get Huanglong Jade? And I was like, I can certainly look into it, I can try and do it. And it's been practically a 2-year journey. And all we have to show for it
It's 3 pieces.
But they are absolutely
stunning.
outrageous.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's possible, Connor and Raf, if we could just use camera 1, we don't need to zoom in or anything, but at this moment we can only see this one here. But I want to show you one of the, you know, when they talk about it being $1.47 million, that is natural type A. It's a unique artistic carving of the dragon and the pearl. We do have a bangle. I'll be talking to you about how impossible it is to get bangles in any variety of jade. We were talking about that this morning, weren't we? Yeah, so about a week ago I did a wonderful show. I was very excited with Adina. Some of the largest rounds we've ever done. They were like 13 mil rounds in a jade strand. We did a matching bracelet and we did a pair of earrings. There was no bangle. We had so many messages saying, well, where's the bangle of this apple green jadeite? Every time I've been on show since the beginning of the new year and bringing you incredible jade, I did a 3-hour show with the wonderful Steph as well, we don't have bangles. That is a real concern this year. It's hard enough to get strands, to get bangles is practically impossible. You know why? It's carved from one single piece. It has to be thousands of carats in the rough. And when it came to introducing a brand new gem, brand new jade, there is no way I could envisage doing that without having a bangle. As limited as this opportunity is, you know, when we launched Mutton Fat, we brought a bangle. When we first ever introduced our collectors to Guatemalan jade, we had to have a bangle. And obviously when we began with the Burmese jadeite, we had to have a bangle. I knew, as exciting as this show is, and as unique as it is, and as a debut, and you know, the beginning of Chinese New Year, I knew that Joe would have 100 messages from collectors going, where's the bangle?
Everyone would want the bangle.
Just so you know, this is how this show was put together. We had an option on the Buddha first. I wanted to get a larger, more impressive carving, so we managed to get that. But we've been holding this until we had the bangle. And now, today, you've got the holy divine trinity of Huanglong Jade. This is epic. This is incredible. This is as good as it gets. Like I talked about, the $1.4 million pieces. You know, this is how it's traded. You know, in Yunnan. You know, these pieces, these golden, creamy, mellow, translucent jades are insane. I wish you, every single one of you, the best of luck. You can probably see the bottom sentence there. At that time, I had accumulated 200,000 yen from a 300 yen investment. Right? In my first piece, Huanglong Jade, said Mr. Chang. And we'll talk about this in detail in about 47 minutes. Possibly the most exciting show we've ever done, without a shadow of a doubt. I know.
And there's only 3 pieces.
There is just 3 pieces. It is natural, it is type A, we've never done it before. It is the introduction to Huanglong Jade, and it is absolutely divine. You can see it for yourself. We haven't had to show you any special recordings, I haven't got the torch out. I'm showing you these natural, incredible pieces live in the studio. That is just about 45 minutes away.
Oh, so exciting.
And look, I know I've got so many wonderful things to bring to you today, like the biggest ever South Sea pearl collection in terms of the sizes, talking 15 mil South Sea pearls, blues, goldens, and the champagne colors, which is supreme, it's amazing. And we have the Cartier-inspired double row necklace of Olmec Jade imminently arriving on your screen. What I'm going to do at this moment, if it's okay, is I'm going to show everyone how to get involved.
Yes.
Because the first show is ridiculously limited. It's the best of the best in terms of our Guatemalan jade. Then everyone needs to know how to maximize their chances in getting hold of the Huanglong Jade. And then we're going to bring you the largest South Sea. It's absolutely not a pre-order. You're right. 45 minutes to wait. Let me show everyone who's joining us for Chinese New Year how easy it is to get involved. And when we come back, let me introduce you to Guatemalan jadeite. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you for taking the time to familiarize yourselves with getting involved. We are going to bring you the Guatemalan jadeite, the most impressive jadeite that is currently available in the marketplace. We're going to begin with a Cartier-inspired double row.
Double row.
Yeah, I mean, it is the doubly fortunate, if you will. And we have to kind of understand why it's so difficult. One, obviously, to get bangles. There is a bangle in this show. There is less than 10 of them, just to make that clear, of the Guatemalan jade. But there is one strand, and it's a double strand. And when we talk about what is happening with jade currently in the Western world, we look no further than Sotheby's, who wrote this article about the renaissance of jade. Okay, and you know, in this article, they quite clearly point out that, you know, color is important, but more than that, the translucency is important. So, owing to its complex mineral properties, the beautiful aqueous quality sought after in the finest jadeite is best delivered through these smooth, rounded shapes, such as the cabochon, the bead, and the bangle, all of which accentuate the light refracting quality of the stone, and they demand the greatest craftsmanship. Now, the cabochon was introduced into China only as recently as the 18th century. Some would call it the classic cut. And then when you talk about beads, well, beads, on the other hand, require absolute symmetry and identical colouring. The most challenging to achieve of all of these said cuts is, of course, the bangle. We do have a bangle coming up, but at the very bottom, they say, for these reasons, rings and bangles continue to be the most revered and traditional cuts, while a single jadeite bead necklace remains the ultimate statement piece for understated chic. Well, today, we're bringing you a double strand, a double row of unparalleled rarity, and these are going to become very, very slim in their opportunities. We're not going to be able to get strands for you, and indeed bangles, coming forward this year. And Wen Hao Yu, who is the chairman of Jewels of Sotheby's in Asia, writes really beautifully that to understand jade is to understand the cultures of China and Asia, which I think we've done a great job of understanding. And he talks about that jade in the West in particular reached its apex in the move, the Art Deco movement in the 1920s. And now 100 years on, we've gone full circle, and we're in the 2020s, and the Western jewelry houses, like your Cartiers, like your Pragnells, like your Aspreys, can't get enough of incredible jade. And it's the rarity and the beauty of jadeite, and because it's so sought after by Chinese and Asian culture in general, that jadeite naturally became the crown jewel in Asia for people to collect. They talk about the charisma of jadeite, how it's understated, how it's patient and just waits to be discovered. It doesn't have the razzmatazz of diamonds and rubies, but it has something much more, something quieter, but something that exudes this said charisma. And for much of the time that Guatemalan jade has been reintroduced into the market, since the 1970s, it's been seen as second rate. It's been seen as rubbish jade, I'll be honest, in the Far East. Okay, we love it. We love the story around it. We love the fact that it's tied to the Mayans and the Aztecs, and it has this great thread through into Mesoamerican incredible civilizations of thousands of years ago. But in the Far East, where they're just looking at the gem, they've always perceived, rightfully so as well, they are the experts on jade. Guatemalan jade is subpar until recently. And recently what has happened is new jade has made its way from Guatemala into the Far East. Ice jade, top quality material. And they say the Guatemalan jadeite that was initially sold in China was coarsely grained, not transparent enough to be considered what the Chinese would consider gem quality. Consequently, Guatemala was thought to produce low quality material. But this has changed recently, as you've got vivid green, semi-transparent, as well as pale green, translucent jadeite from Guatemala has entered the Chinese market. And the truth is, they can't get enough of it.
No, I know.
Right? This material now has gone stratospheric in terms of its price. We've seen this new material. This was only in 2023, blackish green anthracite jade from Guatemala. Again, they tell the same story of how they always preferred the Burmese material, but this recent emergence of high-quality jade has attracted the attention, finally, of the Chinese market, which is a problem for us. Because when the Chinese market is excited by something, say pearls, we're all priced out, right? And that is what's happening with jade. And that's why I'm being really straight shooting with you guys and saying this year, although we're going to do our absolute level best to get you the best opportunities, they're going to be limited and they're going to be different prices. So make the most out of these opportunities. Now, this strand came about because we're working with the new mines in Guatemala. And this is the quality that they were purporting to produce. That doesn't look like any Guatemalan jade I've ever seen.
Never, no.
Right? I mean, you look at that, it's insane. And the team said to me, from the new mines, there is a new variety of jadeite that is being marketed under the term Imperial Blue. Obviously, Burma had Imperial Green.
Yes.
And they said, like the Burmese Imperial material, it has this optimum tone and saturation, but in a blue tone rather than the traditional emerald green. The Imperial grade has phenomenal water, just like the best from Burma. And this variety has only been found this year. This was 2024, and already is the most expensive material out of Guatemala. This is what Guatemala needed, its own rare Imperial grade that you can't find in Burma, or could never find in Burma. And they say, I think in the near future, this will be cost prohibitive for the Western market. So we jumped on this opportunity. You know, I know what cost prohibitive Imperial grade looks like. It looks like that. So that Burmese material, 53, 56 points, was $40,000 when I was offered that by a friend of mine. And as you can see, this material is that Imperial grade, has the same texture, the same water, but instead of that emerald green, it's an ultra rare blue. And the team in the Far East said to me, you can see this grade is the blue equivalent of the Burmese Imperial. And many dealers are very excited right now. And we know it's going to become cost prohibitive. So we didn't just jump on it. We didn't just say, yeah, we want to get involved in this material. Now remember, when you do get the absolute pinnacle, they don't do the obscure, wonderful, esoteric carvings. They don't. It's 3 carvings they do. A cabochon, a symmetrical bead, or indeed a bangle. That is it.
Yeah.
Like Imperial green jade out of the uppermost quality with the best water will never be anything more than one of those 3 mediums, right? That's all they do, the pure rounded contours. The carvings are amazing, they command their own money, but it's a very different grade. So we said, right, well, we obviously want to bring a strand. We were only told about it last year. But if this is going to become cost prohibitive, we may never get another chance to work with it. Let's go all out. Let's do a double strand, right? And thank God we did, by the way. And we looked to the biggest jewelry houses on earth. We looked at Cartier. And this is their incredible double row jadeite necklace. Many of you may have never seen this. It's not the doubly fortunate. It's not the Barbara Hutton strand. But it is an impressive and incredible jadeite bead necklace with a diamond clasp. And whilst looking at that piece, which sold for 58 million Hong Kong dollars, we said, I wonder if we could replicate it. But instead of the traditional emerald green, if we could do it in the Imperial blue. Well, the reason I'm talking about it, the reason I'm telling you this, it's because we have. It's going to be here right now. It's in the studio. Let me introduce you to this masterpiece. This is going to be a very fast show. This is extraordinarily limited, but this is your chance to acquire something beyond rare. This is what we're dealing with. That's one single elegant strand that is essentially a replica of the Cartier Burmese Imperial grade. We looked at it and we said, right, what is the bead sizes? What is the carat weight? What is all the information we can garner from the lot listings? And can we get hold of this Imperial blue material from the new mines and create our own version? Well, we've absolutely done that. And I'm going to make it available to our collectors. Now, I said thank God we've done it because many of you will notice that jadeite strands right now are through the roof.
Yeah.
And obviously we always knew that for Imperial, right? We always knew that for Imperial. But this is just, let's be honest, a jadeite strand we would have bought a year ago, 2 years ago. That's £17,000 now. Okay, it's type A, natural jade, 14 karat yellow gold clasp. And that's like our standard offering of jadeite. It used to be. It's not going to be anymore. We can't get it. We can't pay those prices. And if you start to increase that grade ever so slightly, like for instance this, look at the price of that.
Whoa!
That's not Imperial. That's not Imperial. It's graduated jadeite beads of emerald green color, very good translucency. They're only 5.2 mil to 9 mil. But they're not 10 mil, 12 mil, 14 mil. And that's £163,000. And then there's this one. £122,000. Again, not emerald green, not vivid Imperial, not kingfisher green. It's just apple green. I mean, I say just. It's incredibly rare. Yeah. But there would have been an opportunity 3 years ago for us to get those beads.
I know.
For us to get that material.
We had apple.
Yeah, we have it. We've had it. This is why when we see these opportunities and we see the way the market's moving, we say, right, let's do everything we can. We've absolutely done that. We've replicated a Cartier design. We have brought you the double row. This is the doubly
divine, isn't it?
There is no other strand in this show that just on the
yeah.
I mean, on the left it's epic, but even just on the right.
Watch the right as it goes round.
I mean, that shot there, when you can see the light the aqueous quality of this jade. That is the imperial blue.
And that's the water of
yeah,
the jade.
Exactly. They look like beads of water. Now, don't get too excited. We don't have 100 of these.
No.
We don't even have 50 of these. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to make this available. It's Chinese New Year. You knew it was going to be special this week. We're beginning it in the right way. I hope you can be a part of it. I truly do. We're going to start the clock right now, and we're going to give you the most epic opportunity. That is it, Connor. That there is one of the most... I think we'll look back on this moment in 2-3 years and just say, do you know what? That was one of the most important moments we ever had. Like, just like now, we look back and we think, oh my God, we used to do strands like that all the time.
But we did have some Apple, didn't we? About 3 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, we look back at these opportunities now and, you know, we might have those in our collection. We might go, it's not an imperial green. Yeah, it's nearly £20,000. Here's a double row of imperial blue. There's not even 50 chances available.
This is going to go bonkers.
This is going to be epic, but there is no other strand in this show. Okay, this is it. If you want it, it's available today. You've tuned in because you knew that we were going to really raise the bar for Chinese New Year. We were going to do something different. We're going to introduce you to wonderful additions to your collection, especially those of you that really do love those gems from the Far East. You know, your pearls, your jade, these exotic and incredible gems.
What a week to join us.
Oh my God, yeah.
And also, Dave, to be able to have the opportunity to get this material from the new deposit in Guatemala.
Where they call it imperial blue, and they're not just calling it that. They're showing that, you know, this material is the imperial quality. It's just in the blue colour tone. And do you know what I'm going to do? There's some collectors that may have seen this before. That's why I'm so limited right now. Launched this in last November, and I've held on to it for this moment because I was worried we wouldn't be able to get strands for us for the Chinese New Year. I'm going to do the lowest ever price today.
I'm going
to do the lowest ever price, fact.
Why are you doing that when it's...
Because
you can't get hold of it.
Yeah, the reality is, like, as we move through this year, it's going to become improbable for us to bring you any more strands.
Yeah.
And like, this isn't just any strand. I am fully aware I've brought you thousands of strands over 4 or 5 years, right? I have. From Guatemalan to mutton fat to Burmese, to all the different shades, the lavenders, all the wonderful colours, the reds, the heated material. This is exceptional. That's why it makes its way into Chinese New Year.
I was just going to say, to be the first item of Chinese New Year, it has to be special.
It has to be exceptional. It really does. Because you knew that Chinese New Year, especially for us as a jewellery house with our close ties to the Far East and our expertise, you knew we were going to honour this in the right way. That's why you're here. That's why you're tuned in. That's why we've changed the whole set. That's why you've got that wonderful Oriental-inspired serpentine snake behind Ellis. You know, we are changing everything. There's going to be lots of things to look forward to. But unfortunately, for a strand, this is just about as good as it gets. This is literally just about as good as it gets. You've seen strands for 160 grand. You've seen strands for £122,000. You've seen low-grade strands, if I can say that, for £17,500.
Yeah.
This is what is deemed in the market as imperial blue. This is exceptional. And look, there is these factors that come together to give you imperial blue, right? There is the fact that it needs to have the most sublime water, the most insane transparency, and then it has to have the optimum colour tone. But this is in the blue bracket. You know, even the world's most wonderful sapphires. I was offered a sapphire about an hour ago.
Oh, were you?
Right, an 11 carat
yeah.
cashmere Padparacha sapphire, no heat, right? Exceptional. And even on the cert, it just says orangey pink. But they say it can be called Padparacha. And this is why I don't want to say this is imperial blue, because it's not understood right now. It's only been discovered last year. And so I'm telling you, right, it's got all the qualities, just like in the certificate that I've got on my phone, they'll say it's an orangey pink natural sapphire. We know an orangey pink natural sapphire is Padparacha.
Yes.
And they put, it's an AIGS certificate, they'll put in there, known in the trade as Padparacha, but they're saying it's an orangey pink natural sapphire. They put on there, but the headline isn't Padparacha sapphire.
Yeah.
This is type A, that's the headline. This is natural, this is top water, this is pristine, this is matched, this is blue. And yes, in the industry over the last 6 months, this has taken on the term of imperial blue. And you've got the opportunity to acquire it right now. Like in this low lighting conditions, you know, just with a simple spotlight, you can see the supreme transparency. Can I borrow it, Alice?
Yes,
because I'm going to show everyone the water content now.
Because it is.
I can't believe that we have this.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
It feels like a real auction house event.
Yeah, but isn't it wonderful that that's our first auction?
It had to be special, right?
Yes.
Look, I feel like we came onto an air of expectation.
Yes.
You can feel it.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are they going to do then?
What are they going to do?
What are they going to do? You know, it's Chinese New Year. We know that over the last 5 years, we've made huge inroads in the Far East, which has notoriously been very difficult to infiltrate to outsiders. Surely they're going to do something big. You know, he's talking about writing a book. He's got all these incredible vendors. Well, yeah. I'm going to start you off with an imperial blue double strand. I'm going to show you the transparency. And with just a normal light, not a big jade torch like we saw in the Hong Long Jade exhibition, just a pen light from Amazon.
Look at it.
At the crystal.
You can see the difference though, Dave, can't you?
Oh, yeah, I think our collectors can see the difference.
100%. We've got so many of you there. I don't think there's going to be enough of these to go round. It is our big Chinese
I'll come
New
back up
Year
as well, thanks, Raf.
event. Right,
look at each individually strung,
Dave,
suspended.
We've got less than 30.
Okay, I'm not even going to mess around in thousands or whatever. I'm going to take you to where this once was. I launched this, the only price it's ever been, which is an incredible deal. Straight down to £299.
Oh,
Today's going to be
Dave.
epic. Today's going to be magnificent. Today is going to be memorable.
Dave,
and,
that works out at £150 a strand.
Yeah.
There's no way we would do a
No,
single
you're right.
strand. Let me show you. You could get these put into 2 separate strands if you wanted to. Just putting it out there, and you can wear it as a longer
That's a stunning strand. A stunning. Yeah, you're right. You could actually get
Let
it
me show
restrung.
you.
What is the length on this? Sorry to be a pain, Joe.
18 inches.
So you could make a 36-inch strand with
Yeah.
everything that you've got here. Just getting it added together. You know when we say multi-binder strand, make
But
that
look,
long line
Dave.
look. Oh my God.
Hello? I've just opened it up. That's a 36.
That's how the clasp allows you to do that. It allows you to open it up without having to go to an independent
That's
jeweler.
not 2 together.
No, that's one of these. So it's got 2 applications, hasn't it? It's got 2 incredible applications. Now, just newsflash, the price on your screen is a hell of a price. It's an incredible deal. Connor, you know that clip of film you and I shot in Guangzhou with the strands? Right, there's a clip of film where we're looking at a strand.
Yeah.
And it's not the best grade jade you've ever seen, but they're big rounds. It's maybe apple green. And it shocked Connor, I remember, because obviously we're used to seeing phone number prices for imperial green, but Connor was quite right. He was like, this is the same jade we have bought at Gems.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, Connor, guess the price. Connor was like, oh, it's wholesale, so I reckon it's probably about $500.
Yeah.
And I asked the guy, and he said, oh, wholesale do you want? And we said, yeah. And he said, $60,000.
Whoa.
And that's it.
Whoa.
That's not imperial, that's apple green.
Apple green,
they are
yeah.
large rounds, yeah, but Connor was right. He said, I've seen that colour in Gemporia.
We have had
Right, we have had that colour. Seldom we've had those sizes, but we've had that colour. Connor was like, well, I usually see the slightly smaller sizes for about $299 we do them at. I reckon that's $500 wholesale. I don't know what the retail would be in China, but I said, fair enough. Let's ask this guy. We know, like, you've got your price here, but what's the wholesale? We're not going to put this anywhere. We're in the UK. What's the wholesale price on that? And he said about $60,000 to $70,000.
Wow.
Right, that's how the market
Can I
has
ask
changed.
you another question?
Yeah.
So if you go into the market today and you want a 36-inch...
Do you think if they were affordable, Alice, don't you think I'd bring them all the time?
A 36, I'm just asking.
No, you're right.
36-inch, because that's exactly what I've done. And you've got the pendant at the bottom here, that so you can wear it as a long line necklace or the doubly fortunate
That's right,
necklace.
yeah.
How much would you pay, Dave?
Yeah, I mean,
for one
today it would be unfeasible, but even back in the day, I think we'd be looking at a price on your screen for this necklace, the exact same necklace. It's strangely enough, if it was just 36-inch strand, probably about $799 back in the day. But this is
today,
imperial blue. If we wanted to source this today, so I jumped on it and said, let's get that look. Let's get the double row. Let's have it in that universal approach where you can wear it as the long line as well very easily. Let's go for it.
And you can do different things with this because you've got the clasp.
Yeah.
You can change this around. You can make it a 36-inch with the
I'm going to call another price, and it's going to shock you.
And it's going to really, it's not even that price. Dave's doing something absolutely phenomenal, ding dong. We've got Alan, we've got Christine, Paula, Jacqueline, Valerie, Karen, Countess, Anne. We've got Cheryl and Deborah. We've got Teresa, Tessa, new collector in Aberdeenshire, Gigi, Gracie, Valeria. We've got collector in North Yorkshire.
I'm doing this, and I'm only doing this, so you know that this Chinese New Year is going to be.
It's going to be mad.
It's going to be off the chain. So we're probably going to lose money here. imperial blue, top grade, 400 plus carats, nearly 450 carats, Type A jade out from Guatemala. This is the only price it's ever been. We're going to lose money. We're going to have to do the price pledges. Got a message here that says, I'd reckon this necklace should have a few zeros on the end. This is ridiculous price. You're right, Glennis, and you guys are extraordinarily educated, but do you know what we're going to do today for the final 23? And for everyone who's confirmed.
It's Chinese New Year.
It's Chinese New Year. Let's do it. Straight down. Take 100 quid off.
Dave, that's working out at £99 a strand, Dave.
Yep.
I don't think you've ever bought
We've never
strand.
done that. We've never done that. I mean, imperial blue. But this is what Chinese New Year is all about. We want you to join us. We want you to be a part of its celebrations, its festivities, its positive. And Elizabeth, Gloria, Gracie, Valeria in Edinburgh, Sheila's there. We've got Diane, we've got Geraldine, Tracy, Sean, Lorraine, Jennifer, Jane. And if you've acquired this before, if you've been part of this magnificent auction when we launched it at £100 higher, you get your price pledge today.
Dave, people are asking, would this wrap around your neck twice?
Oh my God, yeah.
Can I just show you? It is a double strand.
Yes, that's what it's designed to do.
I've got one necklace. This is one necklace. And you've got the clasp there that you clasp together to make your double strand around your neck. It's exactly the same
piece
necklace,
of jewellery,
Okay, we're just giving you the option so you can see you can do different things with it. That's how it comes, that's how it falls. But if you want to make a long line necklace, you can. There's a 30-second queue. It's up to 30 seconds to a minute. Now, this is Chinese New Year Gemporia style. This is David Truff style. And you've got 3 split pays of £66.
3 split payments.
£33.
That tells you everything.
That's ridiculous.
$299 was a killer deal, which is the reason we've only got 15 left. But we're at $199 for our special viewers that are tuning in to kick off these celebrations with us. And we want to wish you all a very prosperous new year, a healthy and happy new year.
It's the year of the snake.
It is the year of the snake.
Which is really exciting. Not only is it the year of the snake, you've got the orchid as its flower, and you're going to be seeing that throughout
the whole
snake
celebration.
And the orchid throughout the whole of the celebrations for Chinese New Year. And we're launching this early so that you can be wearing these when Chinese New Year happens. And in China, the Far East, everything comes to a standstill, doesn't it?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, we're going to have a shortage of jade for a while.
Yes.
And pearls and whatever else we get from the Far East, because the reality is they just go offline. You can't get hold of anyone for the whole time, for a long time, because as we all should, we should enjoy our time with our families. Everyone shuts down, the whole country practically shuts down from a productive standpoint.
It's like Italy and the Mediterranean in August, everything closes down.
It's like Spain at lunchtime.
Yeah.
199, 66.
Should we do that? We're off.
Thank you.
For a siesta.
I'd love that.
Hasta la vista,
They've got it right, haven't they? The Spanish, I'm telling you.
Right, there's only 6 opportunities left. It has gone mad. We do have a bangle. The only trouble is...
Yeah, we're going to do that next, actually. It's a Guatemalan jadeite bangle. There is less than 10 of them. It's supreme quality. And that is... 2 of the things that are going to be impossible to see or to afford or to get this year are strands and bangles. Yeah, Ellis is whispering to me, this bangle's faceted.
I've never seen a faceted jade bangle before.
Amanda sums it up. Only at Gemporia do you get high-end jewellery at these prices. Crazy Dave here again. Absolutely, it is. I'm glad that we're all appreciating how high jewellery this is.
I actually think, and I think we're guilty of it as well. We all become complacent.
Oh my God, yeah.
You can't get things. You can't get pearls like this on the high street. You can't get jade like this.
You can't even get, I mean, realistically, you couldn't get a 36-inch strand of Swarovski crystals for that price. If you went into Swarovski and you said, I want this long line look.
You can't even get a silver chain in Tiffany's for that.
Yeah. So congratulations to anyone who has been successful. We are going to bring you the only faceted bangle we have in our midst. It's sensational. It has a glow.
You didn't tell me it was faceted.
Look,
I know
one
you
bangle
didn't, because there's only 6.
Yeah, there is 6 chances on these.
Because I'd have had one of these.
Yeah, and you know how spectacular this year is going to be. We're at 225 carats minimum. That prized, enigmatic, glowing blue colour. Absolutely natural, carved from one singular piece, and it is faceted to perfection. So you get these bars of light that bounce off this like stars in a midnight sky.
Oh my word, Dave. We've never done that before, have we?
No, we haven't. We've done it on a black jadeite bangle.
Okay.
But to bring you in that blue material is sensational. We're going to call one price on this, one epic deal. When it's going to become impossible. We used to have bangles all the time. It was our best-selling piece of jewellery, but this year, you're not going to see them. And that's a really unfortunate reality that we all have to face. So you've got this here, and then you've got the glow. So when you get the kind of shining a really strong light on it in the other version, you'll see the mirrored surface is black. So this is in the dark with a light source, so you can see the translucency of this.
I didn't think that was the same piece.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. That's the
reality. So the green's coming through in
that.
Yeah. Wow.
Sublime.
Sorry, did you see me? I was like,
I know you were puzzled, and that's good because you're pointing out and people are thinking, where's the two?
Well, you must be thinking the same as me. I'm thinking,
right, so
how
just
can
remember,
they look so different?
Look, that's a mirrored surface, right?
Yeah.
That it's on. And you see, because it's all well lit, you can see the perfectly defined mirror, you can see everything around it. When Connor switches off the lights and just puts a single light source on, it's still on the mirror. As you can see, there is a mirror underneath. But it's because he's hitting it with a strong light source, it's showing the glow, the translucency, which is what we want, the crystal, the water of our jadeite bangles. Massive carat weight, impressive, one of a kind practically.
Oh, I want
Straight down, let's do it today. Only today for our collectors. $4.99.
Wow, Dave.
Good luck if you want to own your impressive and exquisite Type A Guatemalan jadeite bangle.
That is one beautiful piece of jewellery.
It's sublime.
225 carat. I can't believe you faceted it.
Yeah, look, you only do that with top crystal jadeite because it's going to give you that adamantine luster, essentially, that the light bouncing off it. If it's a chalky bangle, if it's a low-grade bangle, you wouldn't even see the facets. But this is impressive. We've got like one left. I hope you can get it. I hope you're successful. There's a lot of you there. We've got a lot of collectors that want to be part of this Jade Club, want to get the only bangle in this show of the Guatemalan Jade. And if you did get it, congratulations to every single one of you.
Okay, we've got earrings
So this is high jewellery. You know, Amanda, I think it was Amanda that messaged in about high jewellery. You know, these are deliberately mismatched in this unique way. They're matched pairs, of course, but you can see what we've achieved here.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, so the white jadeite is, of course, from Myanmar. You can't get that from Guatemala. So it's pristine, Type A, white Burmese jadeite, and then your impressive Guatemalan jadeite with that saturation of colour. And we're going to do something crazy for all of our collectors. We want you to be a part of it. It is high jewellery. Even just one of those as a pendant would be significant, would be special. When you're talking about a huge carat weight, over 50 carats. And these are big. These are impressive. These are translucent. These are high jewellery pieces.
Don't they look nice? I love the difference.
Yeah.
And do you know what you could do is get two pairs, and then you can have
you can match them up if you want. Exactly.
Pair, and then you've got your you can have them where you've got one.
Yeah, the asymmetrical earrings as well, which I absolutely love. Like it is a fixture and feature of high jewellery. Do you know what? I launched these at 179. We're going to go there, but this is a different type of show, and we're going to do something crazy for all of our collectors who want to be part of it.
You're getting your orders open ready for this world launch that is going to be
I would love to
incredible.
call this a jadeite sale, but if I did that, we wouldn't be honouring price pledges.
No.
So it is a sale. It's a secret sale.
Yeah.
And you guys can be a part of it. That's what I'm going to... And do you want to know how serious I am? I've only got, 12 pairs left?
Yes.
They've always been 179.
Yes.
I launched them at 179. Straight down today, 129. So you're right, you can get two pairs. 129 if you want to be part of it. Translucent, epic, 50 carat, mismatch, asymmetrical jadeite earrings. And Ellis is right. If you want to buy two pairs, you can guarantee the perfect match if you wanted to wear them that way.
So you can wear them with the white at the bottom or the green at the bottom, and then you've also got that opportunity to wear them mismatched as well.
Huge savings today, lowest price ever. And if you got these on our launch and you paid 179, we're going to do the price pledges too. We want to kick off Chinese New Year in exactly the right way, and we want you all to be a part of it. OMG, simply stunning. Had to get them to match the necklace. Oh, you got the necklace, Karen.
Well
Congratulations.
Done.
What an unbelievable opportunity that we're all experiencing right now. Absolutely fill your boots. Get involved. These are the lowest prices ever on these earrings.
Wow. We love what we're doing. You're loving what we're doing. This is... It wasn't actually meant to happen at 11 o'clock today. No. And Dave said, right, come on, let's do something absolutely crazy.
But we've got the launch of a brand new Jade. And I said, no, let's absolutely bring everyone a crazy deal to begin the Chinese New Year. Countess Anne in Greater Manchester, you've got them. Karen in Wrexham, Janice in Cumbria, Dawn in Essex, Collector in Surrey, Greater London, you're there. This is epic. You can be a part of it. I've got 5 pairs left. That is it. If you want to multi-buy, you're cutting it fine.
And look, oh wow, what a design. I mean, they are incredible. Very, very, very high end.
Yes.
Okay, Dave, this next carving is super limited.
Okay, less than 10 available. I can see it there. We're talking over 100 carats. in your Guatemalan jadeite. Oh my God.
I love this,
This is divine.
I know.
And you know the kind of show you tuned into. You know what we're about today, and only today, only in this live introduction to the Chinese New Year. This is. I'm going to show you the translucency, if I may, because you see the unique saturation of color, but it is very glassy. It is incredibly well detailed. There's two figures in the corner as well. Look at this translucency.
This is what
simple pen light
is incredible.
Just over here.
This
the
quality,
two figures.
Dave.
Sorry, just over here is where there are two figures.
You can see them on. Is that the bridge over there? Yeah.
Two lovers on a bridge.
Wow.
I've got less than 10 of these, and I'm going to do something sensational for all of you.
Okay,
Do you know what? I launched this at $199, but I'm going to go crazy on this for our collectors.
Are you really?
Yeah. So I launched this at $199. I've got like 7 now left. I'm going to do something really, really special. There's a bird in flight at the very top as well. You can see it there.
What a colour though, Dave.
So $199 was your deal. Do you know how crazy this is about to get?
Okay, just tread carefully. You've got 118 carats there, Dave.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, it's huge. But this is a very special show. I'm gonna go £100 lower. We're gonna go £99.99 today.
Dave.
For real, we are doing it. Obviously, this launched at $199. Should we be doing this? No, but I wanted to kick off Chinese New Year. Yep, 50% off.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Absolutely. We want to kick it off in the exact right way. We want you to be a part of it. And right now, you absolutely can. But you should be filling your boots. You should be stocking up. I think loads of you were intrigued into what we were going to do for Chinese New Year. How about the craziest deals ever on some of our largest and best-selling jadeite? This is the beginning of Chinese New Year. This isn't going to be every day. We couldn't afford for it to be every day. But huge deals today. This launched at $199 today, and today only. We're taking £100 off.
Have you seen your split pay
today? £33 and 33 pence.
33 pence. If you've thought I can never get involved with exquisite jade with Gemporia, well, now's your chance, because all you've got to give us today is $33.33 plus your shipping and handling.
You'd be crazy not to be getting involved on these deals that we're doing today. It is the most ridiculous collection of jade for the most insane savings.
How can somebody even carve that for $99.99?
Well, exactly. We are losing money, but we want you to know that Chinese New Year is going to be spectacular, and there's only one way to really prove that, and that's by doing crazy deals like this. Just remember, everyone else who owns this has paid $199, but if they call it right now, you get a £100 price pledge.
But please, please, please hold the lines, because it is just crazy busy, as you can imagine. Okay, we've got our final pair of earrings.
This is as close as you'll ever get to Imperial Green.
Yes, I agree.
This is on another level entirely. Probably the best earrings we've ever commissioned here as a jewellery house. Not just jade, but of anything.
Anything, yeah.
They are, without a shadow of a doubt, the most important earrings that we have carved.
You can see that, the glassiness of it, Dave.
But the colour, it's textbook Imperial Green.
You've got that picture of where they, where you had this colour. You know where the GIA were talking about it, this new material.
Absolutely, that incredible anthracite blackish green material. These launched, I believe, at $199. We're going to go there, and believe it or not, I am going to go to the lowest price ever today. So can we go to $199 first, Joe, just to show everyone the reality of what we're dealing with? And that was an insane deal. That was a crazy deal. To do these at $199 would be epic.
Top tips on these, I would say. Would you?
Oh, this is, for me, you guys know jade well enough to know if that's type A, if that's natural, you have to be on the phone lines. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just for today, real quick, take it to £99.
Dang.
It's going to be painful, but we're going to make it quick, and we're going to allow you to get these if you want. And if you've got them before and you paid $199,
Joe, we've just gone, why are we doing this again, Dave?
We just want to launch the Chinese New Year in the right way. That means we want to bring in so many new collectors.
Don't be complacent.
For sure.
Do not be complacent.
So Dave. Open work detailing, you can see there, it goes all the way through. You can see the light passing through it. We're at the lowest price ever. It's £99.99 or $49.99 on your interest-free split payments.
Have a look.
I'd be multi-banging that. Create the matching pendant, essentially. You've got about 10 chances to do this. Rachel Marie, Sean, Nikki, we've got Jeanette, we've got Victoria, we've got Cynthia and Sheila, another collector, we've got multi-buyers in Merseyside, Warwickshire, you're there. This is really happening. You know, I know a lot of you might be scratching your heads going, there's no way, there is no catch. The only catch is we don't have enough. We've got what we have and that is it. And you can all, without a shadow of a doubt, be a part of it.
And that's the beauty of this. I mean, you've got split pays of £49 and 99 pence. It shouldn't be happening. It is Chinese New Year. It is our inaugural showcase. We want you to get your orders open ready for the big, one of the biggest showcases that we've ever done of Jade. Most important, should I say. It's not the biggest because there's only 3 pieces. We couldn't bring this to you at a weekend because we literally would have sold out on pre-order. When you see it, you need to get it.
Yeah.
Grab what you can while you can. Dave, what a beauty.
About 5 pairs of these remaining. Stay holding on the phone lines and just hope that you are successful.
Oh.
Look, this is really one of those showcases that is unmissable in my opinion. If you are missing out, I feel for you.
Yeah. They're incredible. Talk to us about these, Dave.
They're almost holographic. This isn't a laser carving, this is done by hand.
It's all done by hand?
This is a cameo. So this is very different to a laser carving. This is an eggshell carved technique, and then the Buddha there is carved by hand in the reverse.
That's
and
so
what
fine,
Connor's showing you here is essentially the back of it.
Yeah.
The way you've got it is the right way. And if I just put you'll see this holographic carving technique. It's almost impossible to do this.
I was going to say,
because think about how thin it is.
I know it's wafer thin.
Yeah. This is carved to be as thin as an eggshell. Essentially, they literally practice on eggshells. But look at this. The floating mirage of the Buddha on the lotus leaf.
Oh, that's extraordinary, Dave, isn't it?
So I'm just going to turn it around so you can kind of see. That's that's the thinness of it. As I move it around, look, they've actually carved into it.
Look.
They've carved into it by hand.
Have we got any
So
of
as
these,
you
Dave?
wear this holographic technique is carving in it, is floating in it. So what I'm going to do, I don't even care where I launch this, today and today only for the final 12, get a $79.99.
You are being
This is
naughty
aqua
today.
Guatemalan jadeite. It's nearly 50 carats. It's a masterpiece in all meanings of the term.
Yes.
And it is as glassy and as fine as it gets. We're in double figures, and you've got your split payments. I know we should never be anywhere near that, but you can be a part of it today if you're quick enough. We're at $79.99.
Yeah, and split pays under £40.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you've got jadeite with split pays under £40. We've had jadeite at £33 on your split pay.
This is one of those unmissable, unique showcases that I'm urging you to be a part of. We're opening it up. This is a secret sale. We're honouring price pledges. We're looking after our wonderful collectors around the world, and we are crying for you to be a part of it. We're doing everything we can to make sure you can be a part of it. Right now, we're at the lowest price ever on this unique level of artistry.
Wow.
Debbie, you just made your first ever purchase. Congratulations. Never expect deals like this again.
No, please don't. It's only because it is Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
We're getting your
Celebrating.
orders open. Yes, celebrating, ready for the big show.
Yeah.
And that's all happening at 12 noon in 7 minutes time. So do make sure you are staying right here, right now. Keep checking out. Right, the laser carving one is next.
Yeah. So this is something that we know is extraordinarily popular. This is over 100 carats. This launched at $299. That's the Ming bird, the peacock. You know, the 100-eye tail. Very difficult to do. And you've got it just floating on there. It's an illusion carving. So when the light strikes this from behind, that carving completely disappears. When the light hits it from the front, it is sublime. So this launched at $299, just so you know. Yeah, I don't care. Straight down, $79.99. Let's go wild. Today, only today, if you want, there's 4 left.
Literally 4 spaces.
Unmissable.
Hold on a minute. You've gone to $79.99.
Yep.
And the price is normally $299.
Yeah, always been $299. But this is what we want to do. We want you to be a part of these celebrations. We wanted to kickstart this week in the right way.
Well, you've
and that
definitely
is
done
by
that, Dave.
essentially giving away our most valued gemstone here and creating collectors out of all of you.
The price
3
is,
left.
look, 0. Our screen is saying 0,
Yeah,
Dave. I don't
right
think. $26.66 on your split pay.
I mean, let's not even go there.
Okay. Oh, this is the one that moves.
Yeah, so this is that moving component. You can hear it, and you need the finest jade to do this. There is no quick fix. There's no easy way to do this. It's all dictated, obviously, by the artisan, by the level of skill, but in primarily the quality of the jadeite. And you've got the two dragons on the outermost point that come together at the top. And then you've got the moving wheel of fortune, essentially, at the heart of this, with the Chinese money token in it. So it's a turning of the tide, it's prosperity, and you've got the opportunity to do this. Do you know what I'm going to do? I know this is wild. It's nearly 200 carats, $79.99. Just today. It's wrong, I know.
It's never been anywhere near that.
You guys know that. I mean, this is 174 carats.
Yes, but the carving.
Yeah, the moving component. It is translucent. It's top gem.
It's like something mystical, something sci-fi.
Sure.
The way that moves, you expect a
and
magical
look at the glow.
land
Look at the
within
textbook colour. It's gone. It's sold out.
Yeah, that's
Remember,
cool.
this is what we're doing today. We want you to be a part of it. If there's anything you can get involved in, be there and take advantage.
Okay.
That's Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
There is some Burmese jadeite in here as well.
I haven't. Go into that, Dave. We're going to go into that.
Okay, so we have an iconic carving of the snake, I believe, that we're going to bring to you right now. We might have to have it on your recording to begin with, Connor, to share this with everyone. This is very limited, but it's so apt. This is the symbol for the new year. It is that serpentine carving. Yep. And it's got your Brazilian dopside eyes as well, just set into the jadeite carving.
And isn't it said that if it's your if you're born under the
this
symbol,
is your zodiac symbol,
you have to buy them in the best time to buy is when it is the year of the snake.
Well, it's also the worst time to buy because that's when the price goes up. You know, if it is that year and it's prevalent in the market
and everyone wants it,
then the price goes up. So I mean, it's going to be available in the year of the snake, but the best time to buy it is outside of the year of the snake.
This is Burmese jadeite.
So this is
and there's no Burmese jadeite
That's
coming
right.
out.
It hasn't been for like 4 or 5 years now. I've only got less than 20 of these available. I'm going to take this lower than the only price it's ever been. It's only launched very recently to commemorate the Chinese New Year. Today, you can have this, and it's wrong, but I'm going to do it. Take it straight down to 179.
He did say that, Joey. She's just gone.
Just today, you know.
She said this. She can see where this is always closed. It's never closed
only ever
here.
been one price, and that price begins with a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's not like a low 200s.
No.
So you've got a chance right now. This is the lowest it's ever been. It is a huge carat weight, as you can see. It's carved from one singular piece of jadeite. It is, Margaret, Gigi, Cynthia, Sarah. Shouldn't be doing this. Anyone who knows, anyone who's seen this auction previously, you know that to only have 14 left tells you everything. But we made a statement. We said we want to kick off the Chinese New Year in the right way, and we want you guys to be a part of it. It's on 3 interest-free split payments as well.
So Joe is saying, would they not put the price up because it's now Chinese New Year with the year of the snake?
Any other jeweler in the world with a brain would do that.
Yeah.
But right now, we are doing this to commemorate the Chinese New Year. Now remember, we've only ever done 2 carvings of the snake. We've only ever done 2. Like, we've done a lot of dragons over the years, the Guan Yin, the Pixiu, the Buddha, the orchid, all of these different interpretations, the phoenix, the peacock, but only 2 snakes, and they're both in this show. And they're both going for the craziest deals.
Okay, right, the next one, last piece.
Stay holding on that one.
You've got to stay there. We're going to take a short break, and when we come back after this piece, Dave will explain.
Okay, even less of these available.
Yeah, there is.
Even less of these. And I'm going to look after you. It is, again, with the dopside eyes. This is only the second jade snake carving we've done. It is Burmese Type A jade. You've just seen what I did on the previous piece. Okay, I've only ever launched this once. It's been at one price, and I'm going to do a very different price. But this is the last piece of the show, Joe?
Yes.
I'm going to go out the bang then. £99, good luck. It is what it is. We're losing money.
Burmese jadeite as well, with the diopside eyes. 56 carats. It's never seen this price. Well done to all of you that have ordered within this incredible showcase. Getting your orders open, ready for the big show is happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's the launch.
Next.
It's going to be important. I mean, like I said, I've got over a dozen messages from collectors over the last 2 years who've been asking for this gem that we're about to introduce you to, that have been to Hong Kong, that have seen the prices. It's called the $1 Million Jade. It is a natural type A yellow jade that we're going to introduce to you, equal in value and price to the Haitian jade, the legacy mutton fat jade. I urge you to be in early. There is only 3 auctions.
Yes.
It's going to be wild. We wanted to make it busy, we wanted to make it interesting. We're at £99.99 on this unique,
and have we ever done, well, we've only done a couple of snakes before, but to actually gem set the eyes.
Yeah, I think we've only done that about 5 times.
Yeah. Because it's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Loads of you there from all around the world. There's only 7 chances, but we've got collectors from West Lothian, Cardiff, Surrey, Leicestershire, Flintshire, West Midlands, Caerphilly, Isle of Wight, California, Lancashire, Essex, the Highlands, Tyne and Wear. There's loads of you there. Good luck to all of you. Right, Dave, we are going to
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. A lot of collectors at home have been waiting years for this. They've been messaging me for about 2 years, maybe a little bit longer. Can you get Huanglong jade? And I'd never heard of it. I'd never heard of this, and I'd seen it, but I just assumed that it was just the Burmese jadeite because I'd seen the prices. And then when I started asking the question, I thought maybe we can't do it. In fact, I've emailed a few of you back in the last 2 years saying, unfortunately, the price is too high. It doesn't work for Gemporia. I'll keep an eye out. If you've got a budget, share it with me. I'll see if I can get it on your behalf. But we couldn't really get them onto Gemporia. But this is Chinese New Year. We've been going for 20 years. We wanted to do something special. Epic. We wanted to do something incredible. So we've been working behind the scenes. Those of you that have reached out to me privately over the 2 years, I've made sure you all know. I've messaged you all back saying that this show is happening. And so you're going to be in super early, I know. We're going to go to a break now. When we come back, I'm going to introduce you to what is known as the $1 million jade. And it's 100% natural. It's type A. These are the colors we're dealing with. It is, as you said, Ellis, like a mellow yellow version of mutton fat jade. And that is how it's valued, unfortunately. Not today, though. You've seen the deals we're doing. We're going to continue to do them, even in this epic launch. I hope you are all waiting. But we're going to go to a break. Good luck.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Can I just say, please stop calling at this very moment. It has been constant throughout the entire break. I think you hope that maybe we put them on pre-order. I just want to make sure that's right. Yeah,
no, they're not on pre-order.
No, but we've had over 170 calls for these opportunities. Our contact center said, Dave, we know you like to go on, but if you could put them on pre-order a little bit earlier than you normally would. So I am going to do that at some point, but not just yet.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you wait 20 minutes.
No.
I will put them on pre-order. I know that's what you want. As I said, there is more than a dozen collectors who have messaged me about this variety of jade in the last 2 years. Some of you who have messaged were in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
And were showing me pictures saying, this is Huanglong jade, can you get it? And I'd never heard of it. I will be honest, I have seen it. Because I'd seen the price associated with it, and it was always listed as jade, I always assumed it was Burmese jade, and that's, we can't get that material when it's type A, 100% natural, no heat. This is type A, this is 100% natural, this is no heat, and it is Huanglong jade, and we have got it. So I already know there's maybe around 20 of you that are already heavily invested in the show, and I've personally reached out to you guys to let you know that it's here, because you were the ones that have forced me to get it. This is a very rare yellow jade. It was only discovered 21 years ago. That is already appreciated to such that it is the same value as mutton fat jade. That's unprecedented. Even Burmese jade hasn't done that. In fact, Burmese jadeite isn't still the same value as mutton fat. Even the imperial grade. Mutton fat always wins out.
Yeah.
So that is the reason, whilst we've never been able to bring it to you. Whilst we've dabbled in other jades, I never even knew that it was available. This is the material we're talking about. A rare yellow jade equal in value to Tahitian jade. And I want you to understand the reason we don't see this in the West. Because this is one of the most impressive sculptures or carvings of this set jade. That is millions and millions of dollars. It was on display at an exhibition not too long ago where many collectors were trying to acquire some of these pieces of rough, this incredible, don't call yet, I will let you know when it's available. They were trying to acquire some of this Huanglong jade at exhibition. You can see they're using the jade torch, they're appreciating this material, they're looking at it, they're looking for that incredible glow. And you can even see just over that gentleman's shoulder in the background, the same image. That image there is at the back there. Right, this was a huge exhibition that took place and it was reported on by China Daily. Now, this is a personal finance section of China Daily, and they talk about Huanglong jade, and they say it's helping to create tales of rags to riches. Okay, and the left, you can see that big quote by Mo Tai, who is a jade expert,
yeah.
Right, an actual verified Chinese jade expert, and he writes, a highly valued jade is famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture, and Huanglong jade has all these good, unique characteristics. Now on the right, they say Kunming in the Qinfeng jewelry shop located in Longling, Yunnan. There is a superb collection of carvings and raw gemstones made of Huanglong jade. Some of these carvings are valued at more than 10 million yen, which is about 1.47 million US dollars each. Okay, when I say this is equal in value to mutton fat jade, I'm not talking equal in perception. I'm not talking equal standing in terms of being coveted, prized or rarity. I am talking the dollar ticket price. It is the same value as mutton fat jade. And it took, let's be honest, the reality is mutton fat jade, it took it 10,000 years to climb to those heights. This material has done it in 20. Okay, and they still think there is huge room for appreciation, which every other jade has been through. And the gentleman that is quoted in this article says, I have a carving showing an old man fishing alone on a boat in the snow, which is a perfect combination of the Huanglong jade material, creative design, and the carving craft. It's Mother Nature and man working seamlessly.
Harmony, yeah.
And they say, someone offered me 8 million yen for it, which is over $1 million US for a carving. But I didn't accept it. I mean, that tells me that is a price that it is available at. You know, it's not like if it was a crazy offer, you'd accept.
Yeah.
He's saying, look, they offered me 8 million yen for it. I didn't accept it because he's holding out for a higher offer. Like, that is the reality.
And because it's appreciating so much, he's probably sensible.
Yeah, 100%. It's only 20 years old. This is how it is traded. Chang, who used to be a driver at the Baoshan passenger terminal, is now worth more than 100 million yen. He used to be a bus driver. Right? And look, I don't know the correct conversion, but if 10 million yen is 1.47 million,
so he's got over 10 million.
Well, yeah, he's 14 million.
Yeah.
He's worth 14 million US dollars now. After failing at running a restaurant and a car washing station, obviously he's very entrepreneurial. Chang started to invest in Huanglong Jade, and he hasn't looked back since. And it's always that story, isn't it? We've read it a million times. Right place, right time.
Yeah, rags to
riches. Yeah, 100%. Like, Richard W. Wise writes about it. He says, if you see something and you can afford it, strike, because that will be the best time. We know that things do appreciate. We've heard many stories that almost seem mythical of traders early on in Australia buying pink diamonds for less than white diamonds, and now they are billionaires with the Argyle pink diamonds. I heard it with the Paraiba tourmaline, and this is a real life story that was taking place in like the year 2004. Now, Chang's success story began in 2004 when he was 25 years old. Two businessmen from Guangxi, which is in southern China, found an attractive yellow-coloured stone near Longling. They were interested in collecting more samples, and Chang agreed to help them. He paid a local farmer 300 yen for one piece of the stone, and he sold it very quickly for 500 yen. What he had stumbled upon was a valuable repository of Huanglong Jade. He later discovered he could turn 1,000 yen into 2,000 yen, buying and selling the microcrystalline silicates, and he saw a huge business opportunity. He opened his first exclusive Qing Feng jewelry shop to sell Huanglong Jade, a specialist trading venue, this unique market in Longling in March 2006. So after 2 years, he was like, right, I'm going all in. At that time, I'd accumulated 200,000 yen from his initial 300 yen investment in my very first piece of Huanglong Jade, said Chang. It's a gentleman now, like you said, worth more than 10 million US dollars, and he was a bus driver. Huanglong Jade first discovered in the Super River in 2004. So this is why it gets its parallels with mutton fat jade. As we know, that comes from the Caracas River in the Xinjiang province of Western China. Not found on mountainsides in huge boulders, but fished out of rivers, essentially. That have been traversing down there, eroding away for millions of years.
And no one knows where it originated.
100%. And that's why when I showed you those stones laid out, that it looks just like how mutton fat jade is traded on the riverside, on the banks of the river. These pieces have been fished out, and people are, selling them for a lot of money. Now, they say in Chinese traditional culture, yellow represents dignity and elegance, and was the official color of the imperial family, said Mo Tai, that same jade expert. So, whilst we do talk about red being a very powerful color in the Far East, and it is, we see it for Chinese New Year. Yellow is a very important color, which is the reason people heat jade to get that yellow. Right? It is literally the imperial color. Right? It was of their robes.
Yes, it was.
So we're talking about this rare, ultra rare yellow gem, which is extraordinarily difficult to get. And that's why, by the way, although we often talk about how rare and valuable mutton fat jade is, if you've seen some of those $250,000 pieces, they leave the skin on, right? Because it's a yellow ionized skin. And if all the value was just in the white, they'd just cut the white out.
Of course they would.
But if you can find that yellow, it is the imperial color. And the Mo Tai goes on to say, highly valued jade. It is famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture, and Huanglong Jade has all these good characteristics. Huanglong Jade attracts people with its soft luster, like its muted luster, and there is plenty of scope for it to appreciate in value, he added. Right? This is the same article where they're talking about people turning down 8 million yen for a single carpet, which is over $1 million US. We're seeing pieces selling for 1.47 million US dollars, and a jade expert in Mo Tai is writing in the China Daily article that there is still huge scope for appreciation, right? Huanglong Jade has recently been selling at more than 10,000 yen per kilo. Bangles made from it cost about 1,000 yen each. In Chang's opinion, the market price of Huanglong Jade is only 10% of its value.
Wow.
He's saying, look, this has got a whole way to go. We're just scratching the surface. He says that means, for instance, a 100,000 yen sample of Huanglong Jade today could be sold at 1 million yen in the future. But this is the reality.
And he's an expert.
Yeah, he's a jade expert.
Yeah.
again, I just need the clicker apologies, Joe. But this is the reality found in the Super Valley in 2004. You know, we're seeing it already. It's not like prediction. They're predicting it will go up still. But the reality is they're already selling for millions of dollars. They call it the $1 million jade. Thank you, Joe. According to a local policy, this is what I love about this, right? Because it hasn't got 8,000 years of history. Because it's so new, they're setting it up right.
Yeah.
So if a company's total sales of Honglong jade are more than 100 million yen after a public auction, because this is public auction, this is how we know this news. It's not like, oh, I heard that this was this price. They are selling for millions of dollars, which is why over the last 2 years I've told about a dozen of you, we can't get it. Then the company should give about a quarter of that, or 24% of its income, to local farmers.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. And use 6% to maintain the mines, so it is safe. You know, one of the things that has always troubled me in Myanmar historically is, you know, the dangerous practices in trying to find jade from the locals, right? We always are very ethical. We like to see the conditions, but of course, when a gemstone is selling for millions of dollars and there is poverty in the area, people are going to take huge risks, right?
To get it.
To get it, of course. You can't stop that,
no.
right? You know, talking about area the size of like, well, this area is the size of like Manhattan. So, you know, these are huge areas, right? And underprivileged communities. What they've done here is they've set it up perfectly. They said, right, you know, the local area that you're in. If you're making 100 million yen, we want 24% of it to go into the local economy, the farmers, right? And then an extra 6% from everyone that's making all this money in making sure these mines are safe, up to standard regulations, right? It's a real ethical practice, and it's something that I always like to highlight or spotlight whenever it happens. The locals can annually get 800 yen of their contracted mining area from the local government. Now, investors in Honglong jade were mainly from Guangdong and Guangxi previously. However, now coal mine owners from Shaanxi have begun to invest in it since the beginning of this year, injecting 50 to 60 million yen into the industry.
They're not silly, are they?
And after the readjustment of the nation's real estate policy, which is where everyone turned to pearls, I told you it was in turmoil, many people were speculating on it. Because of the readjustment in the nation's real estate policy, investors from other locations are moving their capital from the property market into Honglong jade.
So they've done it in pearls, now they're doing it in this.
And what happened with pearls? You know? Right, exactly. And now they are moving their money into this because you've got the biggest authorities in the world. This is not like some guy that I know. This is in China Daily. This is Motai, a world famous authority in jade, not just Honglong jade, and he's got his bread buttered there, so he's just going to talk about Honglong jade. He's a jade expert. I've seen articles with this guy talking about imperial jade on behalf of the biggest auction houses, and he's talking about Honglong jade, and no one's going to ignore it when it's selling for millions of dollars. No. Right? That's the reality. So he is giving his expertise on it, and he's saying the price is about 10% of the value of the material. Right? Even if you're paying, that means if you're paying $1.47 million, you've practically got a $14 million stone. That's where they see it going, right? Because of the rarity, because of the value, because of the quality, because of the color. And so obviously, these industries, like the coal industry, which is a dying industry, we see we're moving more into different forms of energy. Are saying, right, we're going to plow our billions.
Yeah.
We've already put 60 million in. We're going to plow our billions into this sector, right? And on top of that, all those rich property investors, we're not talking people with property, we're talking property investors with portfolios, billion-dollar companies, are saying, hold on, this whole readjustment of the property market doesn't work for us. We want these. We need it to appreciate this much every year. It's essentially an investment fund, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they go, right, we're taking out. We're going to find. They're not jewelers. They're property investors. They're going, where's my money going to grow faster, at a rapid rate? And they're not just talking jade. It used to be jade. It's not jade. It's Honglong jade. It's the $1 million jade. Now, Honglong jade mines are mainly located in the Super River area in Longling. Its reserves are put at 420,000 tons. Now, some of you might go, oh my God, that's so much, right? Absolutely. Don't forget, that's an amazing thing. That's an amazing thing. It means there's a future.
Of course.
Right? So we talk about some gemstones being so rare. There's no recognition. The reserves are put at about nearly 500 million tons. They used to mine 40,000 tons of jadeite from Burma every season.
Yeah.
But this isn't like annual output. This is what they speculate is in the reserve.
How many? 40,000?
40,000 tons a season in Myanmar. Think about the size of those boulders. They move them by train. And tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of miners are there all season. And they're removing these boulders, 40,000 tons.
So that's like 10 years, 10 and a half years.
Right, so it's the perfect point that we're looking at. It's not
and that's why they're big investors.
And remember, Burma was like 1,000 years of mining. The mutton fat jade mines only closed last year. Like we were talking, it sounds like a huge number there, but that's the perfect number. It means it's going to elicit investment. People are going to go, there's more of that. The distribution area of high quality Huanglong jade ore is about 2 square kilometers. That's a tiny mine. Smaller than the Mozambique ruby mine.
Yeah.
Right, it's tiny, 2 square kilometers. Let's not forget, the Dominican Republic had the incredible Larimar. That mining location is only 1 square kilometer.
Yeah.
It's only double that.
Wow.
So it's a very small area. And they say, you know, the chief executive of the Huanglong Jade Industry Association has commented on all of this. And then they talk about how it's winning all these jade awards now. Right, this is the crazy thing that's happening. Grand activity to promote Huanglong Jade's industry was held by the Gems and Jewelry Trade Association of China. The contest this year differs from previous ones as participants competed in 2 different groups. Such division is out of consideration for Huanglong Jade's varied textures, because it is so varied. The first group's art pieces were Huanglong Jade sculptures with complex carvings, while the second group mainly offered artworks with simpler designs in special Huanglong Jade classifications, maybe like a bangle. For instance, there is a kind of artwork in the second group. The jade stone's Chinese name means water, grass, flower, as a pattern of grasses and flowers formed naturally within it, and the water was added to strengthen its poetic image. They're talking about the water of this jade, and these are some of the winners of this material. The golden prize winner is the one on the left. That is Huanglong Jade. So you can see there's a huge disparity in the colours you can get. When we talk about 420,000 tons, it's not going to all be the imperial grade or the imperial colour. And then you've got the jade sculpture winner on the right, which obviously uses the colours that this material is famous for. There was 2 groups, right? There's the, I'm not saying this in a bad way, but the reds are like the lower grade, the red and the white. Still amazing, still grand prize winner, but on the right is what you really want. This material. It's like the imperial grade. And they're talking about how there's now 5,800 exclusive Huanglong jade stores in China, of which 3,800 are located in Longling County. The jade's annual output value has grown annually since 2013. It's now reaching over 1.3 billion yen a year. Wow. The country is training more Huanglong jade talents. Because they can't get jadeite, all these new artists, these carvers that train for 30 years are being trained in Huanglong jade. The future for this is immense. And we're at the very beginning. Like the discipline now for new master carvers that will be the next generation aren't training in jadeite because there isn't any. They're not trading in mutton fat jade because there isn't any. They're training in Huanglong jade. They've got their own award ceremonies for it. You are literally on the cusp. On the cusp, on the cusp of, I truly believe, and this might be my naivety, this might be why I'm not considered a jade expert, but I truly believe this will be the most valuable jade in the world in the next 10 years. And it's already selling. Carvings are already selling for over $1 million US.
Wow.
That's insane. And they say there are now 2,000 Huanglong jade engravers who have brought home hundreds of awards from national jade fairs and appraisal facilities. This is the future of jade. And already, even on our shores, we're hearing of Huanglong jade. Like I said, I've got a dozen messages or so in my inbox over the last 2 years from all different collectors of ours here at Gemporia and mine at David Harry Jewels that have said, could you ever get Huanglong jade? And when I started asking the question, I saw the price, I was like, it's not going to happen. Yeah. And the fact that, like, even just in 2 years, the growth that I've seen in this gem is actually unparalleled. Like, I've never seen a gem like that.
It's exciting, isn't it?
The $1 million imperial jade, the real imperial colour. And I've got just 3 pieces for you. And like I said, we had an option on the Buddha first and foremost. This is natural, glowing Huanglong jade certified. But you'll notice I've got a bangle. I've got the most insane bangle that I think we'll ever sell here at the channel. I'm going to take it out of the box that it comes in.
And you were saying we just don't have bangles, do we?
No. Every single one of them looks like this. And I'm going to get, usually with the bangle, as you know. Now, I'm going to give you a little cheat sheet here. And Connor will know this too. When you look at world-class bangles, like we love all the varieties. If you ever hold a world-class bangle in Hong Kong, in Guangzhou, it will always be completely cylindrical. There won't be a flat edge. I know people say it's a design ethos, it's this or that. The reality is, every single bangle that sells for over $1 million is fully cylindrical. Okay, right. It's polished all the way around, and it's kind of, you don't have to be a jade expert. If you pick something up and it is completely cylindrical, you know you're dealing with top grade. Obviously, this is 100% cylindrical. How can it not be? It is what is considered. It's literally got the $1 million name. Now, Huanglang, right? You know it's from Longling area, and you probably think, well, what does that name mean? It means watergrass flower. That's what the term means. Yes. Huanglang means watergrass flower. I'm going to show you with a simple jade torch the unbelievable natural glow of this mirror. I can't even get too close with this cheap torch because the colour just disappears because it is like a ring light.
It's incredible. The glow from this, I don't think we've ever seen before.
No.
Never.
I mean, honestly, actually 2 years. 2 years and Connor's been with me on my trips.
Yeah.
When I've spoken to some of the biggest authorities in the world, including Stanley Chu, including, our good friend Bernard, also though including experts from Bonhams. Like Connor sat there where we've had a drink in a hotel foyer with the team from Bonhams, and we're talking about jade. The amount of times they were talking about the big movement, even then, in China being Huanglang jade. Like all the new appraisers are being trained in Huanglang jade. Yeah. It's the big push. All the carvers, all the masters are being trained with this material. It was only discovered 20 years ago. Yeah. And I felt like an idiot because I never even heard of it. Like I've heard of Imperial Jade, like I feel like I'm a little bit of an authority. It's nice to be able to get out into the Far East and impress them with the little
and
knowledge that I have.
understand it, yes.
And everyone's talking about this gem. And they showed us, do you remember, Connor? They got out this pouch and they unfolded it out. And they just have it's like their cabochons, but it's just showing you all the grades available of this material. And I looked at it and it was just insane. All the labs certify this material. It is this natural, unique yellow. And I want you to know, this is the imperial grade. I know it's the imperial color, but what I mean by that is, this is the finest grade. Remember when they do the awards, there's two classifications. It's like, okay, for the lower grade material, we're going to judge you on your carving, your artistry, your use of colors. But for those of you that can get the top grade gem, that's the grand prize winner on the right here. That's the colors you want, that translucency. I mean, like I said, this isn't being carved like Nanhong. This isn't being carved like quartzite jade. It's being carved like Hessian jade.
Yeah.
Like it is literally, look at the chain link carving.
That's all done in the jade.
Huanglang jade, yeah. That's the $1 million jade. And I've got a bangle. I know I've gone on long enough. I said I wouldn't keep you for 20 minutes.
Look at how many people are
Right,
waiting.
so I'm going to give you, this is what I'm going to do, Joe, okay? And I've never done this before, I don't think. But because there are, like I said, a dozen collectors that have been asking for this collection, I think it's only fair. Of course, I'm going to open with the bangle. I'm going to put the other two pieces on pre-order.
Amazing.
And I wouldn't usually do that.
No, you wouldn't.
The only reason I'm doing it is because this wouldn't be here without you guys.
Yeah.
Right? This isn't like, hey guys, this is my journey. You've asked for this, and I'm not going to make you wait. So I know you've been calling. It's now over 280 calls that we have received just in this opening gambit.
We've only got 120.
Yes. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, guys. That's the fairest thing I can do. We're going to start the clock right now. I'm going to open up the bangle live. The huge carving of the vivid yellow dragon, the mellow yellow dragon.
We've only got 100 of.
Yeah, that will be available on pre-order. The exquisite, iconic Buddha, that will also be available. These are the two carvings are even more limited than the bangle. We will begin with the bangle.
Dave. Anyone that's perhaps never bought jade from us before, or jade mutton fat, whatever jade we've bought you, why should we go for this? Is it because of everything that you've said?
I hope so. I really do hope. I don't want to try and put this in a nutshell. It's too important. I hope that you have listened to what we've talked about. I wish you the best of luck. This is, in my humble opinion, from everything I've garnered, everything I've learned over the last 5 years, and in particular over the last 2 years, this is it. Like that bangle. I mean, this is tried and tested. The reality is these jades sell for over $1 million. That's Type A natural Huanglang jade. This is superior. Like this is top crystal. Remember, when you get this color from any other jade, so jadeite or nephrite, it comes exclusively from the skin.
Yes.
Right? So it comes from literally the crust.
Yes.
So you don't get translucency.
No.
You can't, because it's the oxidized skin layer that we usually would cut away if it didn't have color.
And this is the entirety.
So this has crystal.
Yes.
That's what you just said. I've never seen like that transparency. That's why I said it's like a ring light. If this was a bicolored jadeite bangle, if this was a red bangle, a yellow bangle, or a Haitian jade bangle, it would be opaque. It would. Yeah. It has to be. It's not the atomic crystallization. It's never going to be. You will never get, and if you do, you need to go and get it certified because it's a fake. You're never going to get top crystal yellow jade. I know.
Crazy.
But you're never going to get top water yellow jade. This is why the Huanglong imperial colored jade is so important. It is the most important. The other two pieces are available. That might explain some of the queues. Well, obviously the never-ending queue right now. I'm going to show you the app.
We just actually, sorry Dave, we've just had a message. Say that again, Joey. Right, everybody that has managed to check out virtually is Weapon app bidders. Yes. There's such queues. So that is going to be the best way.
So shall we show the web and the app?
Yes, please.
Can I just make a statement? Because there's no frame of reference, right? In fact, the only frame of reference we have is, oh my God, this is like $1.47 million.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you one thing. I promise you this, you can't afford it.
And someone's trying to order 7.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you that.
You can afford it.
2.
You can afford everything in this show.
Who's multiple ordered into so far?
Collector in Manchester, Jackie in Surrey, Hazel in Southampton. Then it goes off my screen. I did see other multiple bidders as well.
Yeah, it's just so busy. This will sell out. This is going to be a clean sweep
sellout.
Oh
my God,
showcase.
Look at what we're offering you. Huanglong Jade.
But also, it's the prospect. Seeing those the property developers getting involved. 50 to 60 billion they're investing in there.
Yeah. And to hear from Motai, the jade expert, saying the price of this is 10% of the value of it.
Yeah.
That's crazy to hear that.
Well, you're at the cusp, as you say.
Yeah, you are. You are. I mean, we shouldn't be able to afford this. I am telling you. I'm guaranteeing our jade collectors. The reason this is here in the first showcase, brand new debut of Chinese New Year, is because you can afford it. I promise you, you're going to be shocked. Those of you that are multi-buying, you're going to be absolutely jumping for joy when you see the deal we deliver on this. I am going to have a responsibility because everyone, with the exclusion of Mandy, Valerie and Peter, that's it, and Sheila, has bought on the web and the app. So I am going to show you how to use the web and the app.
People are making first purchases.
Yeah, congratulations.
I can't begin to tell you
Welcome
what you've just managed to get.
Let me show you the web and the app. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm going to show you this because someone commented on it. They said, do you get the actual bangle that is in the studio, the bangle box? You do. It's embroidered in this unique way as well, with the floral detailing on the corner here. But what's interesting about it is because of the value of this jade, because of how significant it is, it's the first time ever that we have got this safety fastening inside. Okay, so if you were to open it, it's never going to fall out. So you can see this material is buttoned down. It is on this safety loop. Okay, just so everyone knows, that is something we have done because of how challenging it was to get this bangle for you. I'm going to tell you two things right now. I'm going to call a price in 30 seconds time. That's the first thing I'm going to tell you. And then the second thing is, that's not the final price. When you see the first deal that I put on your screen, this will have sold out. That's how excited we are for the value we're about to make available. Thank you, Connor. I'm going to start the clock. So two things. I'm going to call a price. The second thing is, it's not your final deal. We will be going lower. But this is when you realize this is an unmissable, unfathomable, vanishingly rare, supreme opportunity on a Type A Huanglong Jade. 100% natural, glowing top water, mellow yellow, the imperial color of the different dynasties throughout Greater China's illustrious history. And that first price, guys, because none of us have a frame of reference. When we're hearing the money that's being touted for this...
What do you think people are thinking? 1,500?
I think that would be a remarkable
2,000?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what maybe you're thinking right now. You know we're going to do something special, so you're like, okay, but you are hearing the prices that are being paid for this material. Even our own collectors who have been to the Far East on holidays as tourists, have been to the Jade districts, have seen this material and said, can you get Huanglong Jade? I fell in love with it, but I can't afford it. We've done it. I've let all of you know. I've seen a couple of you on the phone lines already. You've already secured it. The price we're starting at.
Starting?
Is £499. And we are nowhere near done.
499. You're
the only bangle.
There, Dave.
Yes, the only bangle. Okay, now you can see you've got your interest-free split payments. You've got 3 of those, so we're giving you the maximum here. Got a collector here from Northamptonshire saying, Dave, wow, I've already got all 3. Just want to remind you, I have put the entire collection on pre-order, all 3 pieces, and you can see the collectors that are already doing that. Just stunning. More for my wonderful collection of every colour of jadeite. This is Gemporia's introduction to the Chinese New Year.
And Carol, I think you've heard what Dave has been saying. It's not just Dave; it's the experts in China are saying. Okay, this is the exact.
Is that all we've got left?
Yes, that's the exact quantity we have left.
Okay, we wish you the best of luck. Obviously, we wanted to start aggressively in terms of the pricing here. I'm just going to borrow the clicker again, Joe, and I'm just going to tell you why this has been so challenging. If it was easier, I'd have bought you this a long time ago, but the reality is this superb collection of carvings and raw gemstones made of the legendary Huanglong Jade. Some of the carvings are valued at more than 10 million yen, which is 1.47 million US dollars. A collector, actually Mr. Chang, who is the owner of Qingfeng Jewelry Limited, says, I have a carving that shows an old man fishing alone in the boat in the snow, which is a perfect combination of the Huanglong Jade, but also the creative design and carving craft. Someone has already offered me 8 million yen for it, but I didn't accept it. That is the level of value that this material is achieving. Motai, a jade expert in Greater China, a very famous jade expert, says the price currently is about 10% of the value of this material, which tells you everything about how important this is. You know, we've seen people make millions and millions trading in this material. This is as good as it gets. One of the sections here where they talk about the highly valued jade is famous for its mellow. I mean, they literally call it a high-valued jade on the right there. Famous for its mellow, translucent and flinty texture. And Huanglong Jade has all these good characteristics, says Motai. Huanglong Jade attracts people to this soft, muted luster, and there is plenty of scope for it to appreciate in value, he said. They put it on the same value and popularity as Hessian Jade and emeralds in Greater China. We know that the principal color of the stone is yellow, which is the imperial color throughout all the previous dynasties. And at the very bottom on the right here, they talk about how this material, in Chang's opinion, the market price of Huanglong Jade currently is 10% of its value. That means, for instance, like if you bought a piece for 100,000 yen, it could fetch 1 million yen in the future. Let me give you a 30-second clock. This is where it gets exciting. This is where we change your collection. I truly believe that. That exquisite, mellow, muted yellow. We're going to start the clock right now. I wish you the very best of luck. You can be a part of this if you're quick enough. I wanted to show you that you can afford it. I wanted to show you that you can be a part of it. And I hope to God that you have reacted. I hope to goodness you're on the front lines and you've been a part of it. I think a lot of you have maybe a preconceived idea of where the deal that we're going to provide for you.
I think they're going to be quite shocked.
I think you are going to be shocked. I think you are going to be shocked.
I hope you've got the phones in your hands. We're not taking into consideration anybody on the right-hand side.
I'm only doing this, just to be really clear, I'm only doing this because this is the inaugural launch, the debut, the introduction to this wonderful, rare, highly valued, highly coveted jade. Straight down to $299. We're going to $299 on this pristine.
And we stop there?
No, we don't. No, we don't. Just want, if anyone missed that,
Joey's
Ellis said we stop there.
Why did you just give him the option?
Ellis, we don't, Joe. This is not the final deal. This is not the final price. This is why I said it's going to shock everyone. This is why I've put the entire collection on pre-order. Nowhere near finished here, actually.
Right. This is where everything's going a little bit crazy because everybody pays the final price and we're nowhere near. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. The quickest way for you to order is on the web and the app. You've got 3 split pays on here. Today's the day you're going to get your Huanglong Jade, and those teddy bears can go and eat their picnic all they want because you are pulling up your jade ladder.
Absolutely.
You've just got something that everybody
There is
wants.
no bangle. You'll notice, Ellis, it's the first time ever we've launched a brand new jade and there's no strand.
Yeah.
Right? There's no strand. It's not happening. No. We cannot do it. We're so fortunate to be in possession of these 3 pieces. We have the most pristine quality.
And you launched a new jade collection the other day, no bangle.
No bangle. So it is very difficult. Let me do it then. I'm going to do it. Just remember, let me just show you something, if I may. I'm going to show you the dragon. Okay? Because you're going to see the final price on the bangle.
Okay, Collector and Sarah's just gone for 3 as well.
Yeah, but you're going to think, okay, I'm going to try and get involved in the other pieces. You're hearing from collectors who have already done that. This is natural, guys. This is the dragon.
The dragon glows there, doesn't it?
Yeah, got the torch just hitting it. Connor, do you want to show everyone just quickly before I call this a ludicrous prize, this deal, the recording of this dragon?
Dave.
I want you to see it because the light is washing it out because it's so translucent. Take a look at this.
Is that the carving, Dave?
Imagine this at the exhibition where they're saying, you know, they've got these carvings and people are offering them millions of yen for them. And we have this unique opportunity.
And look at the water.
Yeah.
Just look.
Well, you saw it with the torch, that supreme level
I hope you managed to get all 3 pieces because you definitely want to. We've got
30-second clock, Connor. There's no waiting anymore. This is outrageous. So many collectors are joining us. I think every single one of us thought, well, this has to be maybe the most expensive bangle we've ever seen. We're going to start the clock right now.
And we're going lower.
Oh, miles lower,
Chinese New Year, a very special inaugural collection that we have for you.
Just quickly, once this is gone, it's gone. This is not a sign of things to come. It's not like, hey, we're going to become huge purveyors of incredible collections of Huanglong Jade. No, we needed to do something special for Chinese New Year. Been working on this behind the scenes, on and off, for about 2 years. And we've saved it for this special event.
Well, it is special. And
that
when you
is
see what Dave's going to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it, Dave.
Well, look, don't expect it moving forward. But good luck to anyone who's successful. I can't believe I'm about to say this.
I can't.
It's wrong. It's bad. Remember we showed you the app and the web. Make sure you're using those because the phone lines are going to be redundant. $199.
Dave! Now this, I know that you want everyone to get all 3 pieces.
I do.
But there has to come a point
I
where you go, okay, look what's happening in the market.
Yep.
Look at the investment that's there. Look what happened with Pearls, with the property investors.
Yep.
They're involved now.
Yep.
What's going to happen going forward? As you said, we're priced out the market.
100%. Look, we're not saying, oh, in the future, you know, jade like this could sell for millions. It is selling for millions. That is the harsh reality of this jade. To have this pristine example, this supreme example, fully cylindrical, transparent, mellow yellow, imperial coloured, natural jade is outrageous.
Have you seen the split pays on this as well? 66.33.
What are they? 66 quid, yeah. What an opportunity. The one you've been asking for. Dave, can you get us Huanglong Jade?
Jerry's just saying the 3 split pay, you should have stopped at $299.
Yeah, I know. But look, I had a message about 2 years ago from a collector that said, Dave, we've just been to the Canton Road in Hong Kong. My wife has fallen in love with this pristine Huanglong jade. Can you tell us more about it? Can you get it? Because the prices are so high here in the Far East. And I started that journey then.
Less than 40
subsequently,
days.
yeah, less than 40 chances remaining. You can do it if you're quick enough. You haven't missed out. Thank God we've got 38.
Almost 70% of the stock has gone.
Yeah.
It's gone absolutely crazy. Right, Dave, who's multi-ordered?
Okay, so Elizabeth has got 2. Rachel and Devon's got 2. Collector in Surrey's got 3. Jackie in Surrey's got 2. Collector in Manchester's got 2. Deborah in West Midlands has got 2. Grayson has got 2. There is a lot of people that I can't see as well because they've fallen off my screen. But there is 30 chances remaining. That is all we have.
Oh my gosh, this is going to haunt you because you don't want to be the one in after it's sold out.
No way.
And this is that collection. You've seen what people are saying.
Valentina in Vermont's got 3 as well.
There you go. Can you just please talk about what this gentleman...
Yeah, 100%. I mean, look...
...is writing about the investment-wise.
Yeah, okay, so if you want to talk about the investment, we'll get into that.
Not that we can never talk about 100%,
but this middle section here, they say investors in Huanglong Jade were mainly from Guangdong and Guangxi, which is southern China, previously. However, coal mine owners from Shaanxi have begun to invest in it since the beginning of the year, injecting 50 to 60 million yen into the industry. And after the readjustment of the nation's real estate policy, investors from other locations moved all of their capital from the property market into that of Huanglong Jade in search of higher returns. I've got 30 chances remaining. This is your moment. Collector in Devon's got 5.
I don't blame them.
Right, so you've got 5 of these. Valentina, you've got 3. I've got Rachel in Devon's got 2. I've got Collector in Surrey who's got 3. I'll show you the collectors that have already got this. You've got a chance. You haven't missed out. This is your moment.
Wow, look, there is a bit of a queue. I'm so sorry. It's the last 29 chances, but look at everybody that's trying to order right now.
Yeah.
Debbie's trying to order 2. Look, Collector there trying to get 3. Collector in Cambridgeshire trying to get 2. It's not just, look, another Countess Anne is trying to get 2. We have 27 left. The quickest way for you to order is on the web and the app. So many of you that are coming on in. We've got collectors multi-ordering left, right and centre. Now, the other 2 pieces are going mad.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, they're on pre-order.
Yeah, they are. We're going to get a ruler. I'm going to measure the diameter inside. Can I have that other bangle, Dave?
Of course,
I can show you, because I can get them on, and I'm not a small person by any stretch of the imagination. So just so that I can show you. Thank you, darling.
We're staying with you. We're going to make sure you get your bangle, but the reality is there is only so many people working in our contact centre.
2.4 inches
Which is the
on the internal diameter, or 6 centimetres. Let me show you. Dave's just passed me his. I've got both of them on.
Yep.
So you can see there's less than 20 of
18,
these available. If you want it, get on the phone lines now. 18 of these available. Collector in Nottinghamshire has just taken 2. Look, Dave, your jade is amazing. I'm waiting to see what the dragon pendant is.
Oh my God. Well,
Tracy.
Hopefully it hasn't sold out, Tracy. It is an enigmatic, exquisite carving of the dragon. And we've seen, people being offered millions of yen for their unique and artistic carvings. Remember, all the masters currently in Greater China are being trained in the ways of carving Huanglong Jade, because that is the must-have $1 million jade in the industry right now. That's the reality. We're not editing this information. It's out there. It's freely available.
And they're reckoning that it's, at the moment, approximately 10%.
The price of it, yeah. So the market price of it right now is 10% of what they think the value of it actually is.
And you're not paying the market price, not here,
obviously
are you?
Not, evidently not. This is a bangle. This is wild, this is crazy. And you've got collectors all over the world multi-buying. We are desperately trying to answer your calls.
Please bear with us.
We want you to get it, of course.
Dave,
everything on pre-order.
Can we just please show everybody how to order on the web and the app and the wish list? Because this is going to sell out. Please, if we can, Connor. There's queues on the phone lines. Good luck, it's the last 12.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The final 9 chances. This is currently what our contact centre is dealing with. Those of you on the very right hand side are still in the queue for the final 8 chances. Please make sure you are checking this out, seeing out your checkout process. You are in with the chance. And the reality is, the other 2 unique, incredible carvings in this show are far more limited than this Bangle offering.
If everyone's bought
that's what I mean. The other ones are gone.
They've gone.
They're gone, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I know that you have been pre-ordering like crazy, and we've got 2 superb
Oh my God. And a lot of you have already checked them out.
Yeah.
We heard from one collector that's got it. We've heard from, I think it was Tracy, who said, I'm waiting to see this dragon pendant.
Someone got all 3.
Let me show you the dragon pendant. You know, take a look. This is what is upcoming. This is that supreme, incredible piece, paired with mutton fat jade, because it is the yellow material. Look at the intricacy. Look at the detailing. The reason I'm giving you a heads up on that dragon right now is because so many collectors have already checked it out. Not just shown interest, not just put it in their basket, but absolutely checked out. It is on pre-order. You can do it, but you're going to have to be quick. You've got 6 chances remaining. Like I said, we are waiting with you. We're only taking confirmations. We want you to know that this is
busy.
Yeah, it's extraordinarily busy.
Well, it's Chinese New Year. It's our inaugural showcase, but it's also the inaugural showcase of this very, very special jade. We're going to pop that onto the right-hand side of the screen. The last 4 spaces.
I'm concerned now. I am worried. Far less of the dragon available. You've seen that level of intricacy that we really only see in pieces like this.
Yeah.
You know, this unique. But with our piece, you've got more of the supreme yellows, the mellow yellows, of which, look at that. Connor, that is genius.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Look at the depth of that carving.
Let me bring this live. No clock, no gimmicks. It's been available for about 20 minutes. Oh my God, we've been hit extraordinarily hard. Almost approaching half the stock allocated. Over 100 carats with your Khotan mutton fat jade at the top of this as well, because this is taking on the baton.
Yeah.
You know, equal in value to that. This is a supreme and incredible illustration, a unique opportunity. And you know we're going to do something special. You know that we're going to look after you to get this level of transparency, to get this huge carat weight, to get this level of artistry. Now, in the next 2 pieces, you'll be getting different packaging. I want you to know that. Specially commissioned jewellery boxes.
I'll show you.
In the red of the Chinese New Year. So the 2 carvings, including the Buddha and the dragon, will come in this freely upgraded packaging.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is your packaging. I just want to show you've got the red velvet on the inside of the packaging there, and I'll open this up now. Each of the 2 carvings will be will be within whichever one you buy. Will have its own box with the carving inside. Those have been specially commissioned for Chinese New Year. Now, half the stock gone.
Yeah, half the stock has gone.
Saying over 50% of the stock has gone on our screen. Dave, over to you.
Well, look, we know that this is probably the most important motif in Greater China. You know, we're talking about the dragon and the pearl. And you've got the pearl there, you've got the dragon, and you've got this unfathomable level of transparency, this translucency. I'm going to start you off right now at a crazy deal. We start everyone off at £1,500, Joe. Right, that would be impeccable, that would be incredible, but I'm going to look after you. Even with all of this detailed craftsmanship, even with this level of artistry, I am going to deliver you the most unbelievable deal. Okay, so that's not even realistic. That's an incredible deal. And to the collector who reached out first and foremost, whose wife had fallen in love with Huanglong Jade, they'd have bitten my hand off offering an opportunity like this 2 years ago and saying, well, I can do it for £1,500, when the prices they were quoting for carvings not as sophisticated as this, and in a grade nowhere near as exuberant as this, as flamboyant as this, were 5 figures.
Yeah.
Right, in US dollars, like $10,000, $12,000. If I'd have said I can do it for a fraction of that, they'd have been over the moon. But we've been working tirelessly for 2 years to make this a possibility. So let me tell you, we're nowhere near done.
Why am I surprised at that?
Yeah, exactly. Well, look, there's a level of trust that you've placed in us, that you've got involved. Let me give you a 30-second clock and show you why this is going to be one of the most magnificent deals that you are going to see.
Okay, we've already got collectors multi-ordering, and you can see why 2s and 3s collectors making their first purchases. A very warm welcome to Gemporia. The quick, 60% almost of the stock has gone. You've got 117 carats. You've got the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful new Huanglong yellow jade. I think everyone that is trying to order right now, if you can get something like this, I'm telling you, with every fibre of my being, you need to. The level of expertise with the carving is spectacular. Right, Dave.
Joe, match the bangle for me, please.
I'm sorry?
We're going to match the bangle. The final
hold
price
on,
we
it
did.
wasn't $499 the
No,
bangle,
the final
Dave.
price we did, $199. We put everything on pre-order. I promised you it was going to be incredible. I'm offering you a carving right now. And
sorry, Dave, sorry. Can we just, £199?
Mm-hmm. And do you know what? There was a moment when I did a crazy deal on the bangle. And you said,
made a mistake.
And you said, when I did the bangle, was it $499? $299, I went to the bangle and you said, and we're done there.
Yeah.
Okay. I noticed you haven't said that here, but you should.
No, come on.
We're not done here. Okay, we are not done here. I'm just going to borrow the clicker a second because, you know, with this level of artistry.
Dave.
And this level of colour. I'm not done. You've got 40 chances. Let me take you back to this whole article about this incredible jade. And, you know, they talk about how some carvings can be valued at more than 10 million yen, which was equivalent to $1.47 million when this article was written. At the bottom, there's a first-hand anecdotal example from Mr. Chang, who is the owner of Qingfeng Jewelry. And he says, I've got a carving showing an old man fishing alone on a boat in the snow, which is a perfect combination of the Huanglong jade material, creative design and carving craft. Now, just very quickly before I give you what he was offered on that.
Sorry, is that the Chang that started investing?
Yeah, that's the bus driver.
I've just made the, hold on, sorry, I've just
right.
made the correlation. Yeah. This is the Chang that you're talking about.
The bus driver. Yeah.
The bus driver that did for 300 yen investment is now over 10 million. Yeah. He's been offered
8 million yen.
Yeah.
For a single carving of incredible
and he
Huanglong
said no.
jade. And the reality was, he says it's a carving showing an old man fishing alone on a boat in the snow. Well, you can't carve
snow. How many buses
snow.
Could you get from that?
Exactly.
Buy a fleet of them.
100%. But I think he's doing rather better now. But the reality is, you can't carve snow. So what they're working with is white patches in this jade. But the supreme quality is the imperial yellow. So he was offered 8 million yen. I don't know how big it was, could be huge, but he was offered 8 million yen for this carving, which is bicolor.
If you saw the stones that he had on display, it's like the mutton fat. It can't be huge because they're small.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, this is how it is traded. But he was offered 8 million yen for a unique carving. I've got a unique carving that is daffodil yellow. And I am going to go lower on the price, considerably lower. You have got 3 interest-free split payments. I really do think, I hate to tell you what to do, but I really do think you should multiply right now. If you have any idea how important this moment is, this level of translucency, this wet look finish, this prime, exuberant, joyful imperial yellow colour, which is the most valuable colour to find in this jade. Let me give you, let's have a little moment of theatre. All right, you know I'm going lower.
Theatre?
Yeah. So let me give you a 30-second call. Well, I just want to build up this suspense, right? Because it's going to happen. But let me have 30 seconds of you thinking, what are we going to do?
Can I just show someone?
Thank you, Connor. We'll start.
Right, Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah, God, yeah.
Okay, right, here you go. Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, birthday. Let me show you. You get this upgraded, beautiful and exquisite jewellery box, limited edition. Even the inside, you've got the velour in red. Wait, Dave, when you see this in here, no, I nearly called you Jed.
I know.
Jade and Dave together.
No,
Jed.
that's fine.
Right, let me just show you. Oh my word.
I just want to go quickly back before I call the price. It's going to go nuts. It already has. That recording you've got, Connor, the ultra close one, where you see it's in that lower light conditions, and you can see this one. As it comes round, almost at the 90-degree angle, straight on, you see how wet look it is. That's not covered in wax, it's not been dipped in water. That is the crystalline quality of this material. But as it comes round, look at the three-dimensional level of artistry. That pearl that is carved out of jade is a full pearl.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely symmetrical. It's polished to perfection, and that is just one moment, one fraction of this masterpiece. Straight there. Look, just consider this. I've been asked for 2 years by some of our most loyal collectors if I could do this. I couldn't commission, this is the truth, a Swiss blue topaz for the price we're about to listen. Not knocking Swiss blue topaz. I couldn't do an Ethiopian opal for the price I'm about to list on. And no one's paying $1.47 million for Swiss blue topaz, or indeed Ethiopian opal. They're routinely paying it for this material in carvings. Good luck, take it down to 149.
Oh, wow. You are in the right place at the right time. 80% of the stock gone. It is the last 20 opportunities.
I mean, you've got someone who's just made their first purchase and they bought 3 of these.
Yeah, but they're not silly, are they?
Doreen in West Yorkshire, welcome to Gemporia. It's wonderful to have you, but that tells you maybe this is someone, Doreen, maybe you're someone who knows Jade. Maybe you know Jade, maybe you've been to the Far East on your travels, whether you've been to Shanghai or Hong Kong or some other far-flung place, and you've always had an affinity for this gem. Maybe you've got a private collection and you like to watch these shows, maybe for the educational part of it, but you're like, you know what, haven't seen anything that really takes my fancy. And then you've seen Huanglong Jade. Maybe you've seen it on your travels and thought, I've never been able to afford it, could never afford it, could never get it. And you've seen this today and you go, what? I'm taking 3 of them. Yeah. He's doing it for what? Less than $199. Yeah. I'll take 3 of them.
$49.66 on your split pay. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Right, we've got 10 available. Who's going to be able to get it? It's going to sell out. 9 available. Dave, you can make earrings with these.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of people look like they're doing that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I've got collectors like Collector and Devon who's bought 4, Doreen who's bought 3, Elizabeth has got 2, Valentina all the way from Vermont's got 2, Elizabeth in Belfast's got 2, Deborah in West Midlands has got 2, Darren in Bristol's got 3, Jennifer in Kent's got 2.
Look what Vicky says. Woohoo!
This is why we love Gemporia. Vicky, this is why we love you. We love all of you tuning in, being a part of it. They wouldn't be the same without you.
No.
Yeah, Gemporia is what it is because of you guys at home, because of this community. Dave, wow, I've managed to get the dragon pendant for my husband, Nigel. Thank you. You're right. You know, whether this is... you know, for anyone in your life, you know, if you want to wear this, if you're a man, if you're a woman, if you're a child and you want something special for a future collection, Dave, every time I think you couldn't bring anything better, you do. Sharon, that means the world. This is what I always want to do, you know. This is what we always want. He gets so excited,
Sharon, when he finds something. He's literally like a kid at Christmas. He really is.
Because this is the moment. This is the payoff.
This is going to be
like seeing your response. That's what really, you know, gets my blood flowing.
Two left. I'm so sorry. The call screen, just have a look at that call screen. It is absolutely jam-packed full. Everybody's trying to get hold of this. There's 2 available. Remember, you do get that upgraded, beautiful jewellery box as well. So it really does look like it's come out of one of those poshest jewellers. That's going to be sold out.
And we should be absolutely appreciating the jade in that sense. We have 1 further carving. It's been on pre-order. We might not have any left.
That's it then.
It's the classic
There's not many left, I don't think, Dave.
Okay. Let's bring this live.
Okay.
Absolutely sensational.
I love the Buddha.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the quality of this, Dave.
Again,
over 40% of the stock, almost half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Wow. This is divine.
Yeah, over 60 carats. And this is that mellow yellow, that imperial colour, but also this level of transparency.
Wow. Look at the transparency.
It's divine.
Look. We love this, don't we, Dave?
Look at that. It's like a light bulb when the light hits it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. It's just glowing like a light bulb. And then I move it and you see the colour come back. Right, it's going to be spectacular. It's going to be memorable. It's going to be sensational. Wow, Connor, look at that. You know, this is, we want you to see it from all angles. We want you to appreciate it. We want you to really see the level of artistry that's gone into this singular piece. It comes as a full necklace on the adjustable, traditional Chinese dragon rope. With the mutton fat jade as well, yeah. And
why is the Buddha auspicious?
Well, I mean, obviously there's the connotations of, you know, the Buddhist religion, the symbol of the Buddha, of enlightenment, but also on top of that, it is just synonymous. It's as synonymous with jade as the round brilliant cut is to diamonds.
Yes.
Okay, that's the reality, and it's permeating every part of the history as well. Like
culture.
Yeah, it goes back thousands of years. But even I was watching a show the other day on TV, Tulsa King, with Sylvester Stallone, right?
Okay.
It's just this show, it's a series. I was watching it. One of the characters in it is wearing an imperial jade Buddha, and you just like, you know, you start to see it everywhere now. It's the exact same. It's imperial green, but it's the exact same depiction, that classic shape of the Buddha. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. In fact, before I do that, Joe, let's start everyone off at 149. This is going to get crazy. This is the last piece I've got for you. This is the last piece.
You're taking the mickey now.
Maybe, but it's going to be unmissable. A lot of you have already trusted us. Half the stock's gone.
Joey says you're taking the Buddha.
Yes, I am. I am taking the Buddha. I hope you guys are as well. I hope you're not waiting for the final price, because I'm nowhere near done, believe that, if you will.
Over
you've got
half
your
the stock gone.
interest-free split
60%
payment.
almost.
This is about to completely sell out, of course. 40 chances or 43 chances left. Let me give you a 30-second clock. Mutton fat jade, the unique, natural Huanglong jade, glowing daffodil yellow, mellow yellow, imperial yellow Buddha, and in 25 seconds, I genuinely don't think.
Annihilated
I agree.
The price.
I don't think anyone, even with everything we've done, I don't think you think I'm going to do what I'm about to do.
Yeah,
Good
look
luck
at the
to all of
queues.
you.
That's going to be gone. Right, you've got 60% of the stock gone. Everybody that's there, there's not enough to go round. We have about 220 of you that are there.
Yeah.
And we're going to do something completely and utterly crazy.
Okay. It's only because it's the last piece. Okay.
Dave, that's actually not an you can't use
it's
that
good enough
as
for
a
me.
justification.
I know. Usually, anywhere else in the world, you go into somewhere, and if it's the last something, you pay more.
Yeah,
for
you
it,
pay
right?
more.
If you walked into a Ferrari dealership and they went, well, actually, this is the
last one
off the production line. We're
So
not making
we're
any more again. We can't get these parts again. We're going to pay a premium for it, I guess. Today, you're not. Straight down.
Ooh,
99 quid.
Look at his face.
99 pounds, yeah. Double figures. Free interest, free split payment. I know that's wrong.
Literally, your face squeezed close, squirmed.
I know it's wrong.
That.
I know it's wrong.
Happy
but
Chinese
what
New Year.
a phenomenal showcase to be a part of. And you know, we've got collectors from Australia to Arizona, everywhere in between. We've got collectors from mainland Europe as well. It's amazing. What a community. And moments like this, deals like this, bring everyone out. And you start to see all these phenomenal locations in far-flung locations around the world.
Yeah.
And it's amazing to know that, you know, you are finding us and you're a part of this.
Right, the other carving completely sold out. There's a handful of bangles
Really?
available. I can't believe that, actually.
Yeah,
but there is a handful of bangles
Guys, did you know we
available.
did that for like the lowest bangle price ever?
Yeah.
It was $199 on a Huanglong Jade bangle. I think I've sold malachite bangles more.
Okay.
You have to be there and getting that. I can't believe there's even a handful
Staff
left.
will take them. It's not a
No
problem.
problem.
Do you know what I mean? We couldn't get involved
There might
beforehand.
be a chance.
Right, I can't even believe you. Dave,
99 quid.
£33.33 on split pay.
That's the real kicker.
You could get all three pieces for less than £500.
Wow.
And the bangle should have been that, Dave.
Yeah, you're right. It should have been. I mean, that would have been a colossal, crazy deal. We saw how many people were actually there at $4.99, and the queue was just exponentially growing. And still, we took it to where we did.
Nearly 90% gone. Yeah. You've got to check your baskets out. What an incredible showcase we have had. Dave, how important is this?
Oh, it's all important. You know, when we see the way the market is moving in the Far East, and we are a part of it, we have absolutely seen that all the masters are being trained in the material, which means all the masterpieces are going to be Huangyong Jade. We've seen the auction houses, we've seen the investment. It's like ticking every box, you know, that should price us out.
Yeah.
And yet here we are with this fleeting opportunity to commemorate the Chinese New Year, the Year of the Snake. A wonderful message here from Carol in Northampton. She says, I've several jadeite Buddhas, including this stunning one now. I love the happy smiling face. Thank you so much. And you know, congratulations on securing
it. Our team, when we go through to production, are not going to have such a happy smiley face with what you've done.
Thank you so much, Dave. I've just bought both carvings. Thank you to Miranda and Professor Michael.
And Miranda, thank you for your lovely Christmas card. I did get that and your beautiful letter, and I will be replying, my darling. And thank you to Alison as well for your Christmas card. I only got them actually the other day because I was away for all that time because I was so poorly. She's calling me a skiver in there. I actually was really poorly, and I keep coughing through it. Even now.
You do,
it's mad. Okay, right, well done to everybody. This is going to be gone. Hi, Dave. What a collection. That's our lovely Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline. Thank you for tuning in. And obviously, thank you for the message as well. It's always wonderful to hear your feedback on these moments.
There's over 150 people waiting for those last 3 moments. Yep. So we're going to take it off the screen because people are going to be disappointed. Yep. Right, Dave, we're about to take a short break, and then...
There is the call screen, by the way, just so every single one of you, this is the reality. It's busy today. The reason I'm telling you that.
Don't hang up because you could get it. There's
absolutely.
3.
Have a look back through if there's anything available, including that divine bangle. But the reason I'm illustrating how busy it is, how we're trying to cope with the calls is because we are about to enter into a showcase of, when we talk about the Far East, when we talk about the stranglehold they have on the pearl market, when we talk about people moving money from investment portfolios, property portfolios into gemstones, pearls was the first one. And it's just not subsided. We've seen the phenomenal impact that's had on the wider pearl community. And we're about to enter into a South Sea pearl collection like you've never seen before. The biggest South Sea pearls we've ever done in 20 years. And it is phenomenally limited. That is the only problem. We're going to hit every colour. The unique goldens from the Indonesian pearl farms. There's 24 karat gold material. The silver-lipped South Sea pearls as well, but because they come from the more tropical waters, you get this champagne colour because of essentially the temperature of the water, but also the diet that is being fed in those atolls. And on top of that, we're going to introduce you to naturally coloured blue South Sea pearls, but again, not enough to go around, but crazy deals coming your way. In fact, on the blue South Sea pearls, I'm going to do the craziest deal we've ever done.
Okay.
Lowest price ever. Price pledges will be in play. It is an hour not to be missed.
Wow.
We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, make sure your phone is in your hand. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is where it gets epic. So, the largest and rarest South Sea pearls in the world. We have these unique golden champagne. They're kind of muted golden South Sea pearls that we're going to bring to you, which are unbelievably large. And they come from the unique islands around Indonesia. And I'll talk about the risk and reward of why all the South Sea pearls aren't grown there. Because you think they should be, because of the quality that we get, right? Because I'm going to start with the blue, by the way. Blue South Sea pearls. You don't get blue South Sea pearls from often. You can get them from Australia, but it's extraordinarily rare. And I believe the blue that we have is Australian. And you can get them from Indonesia, but they have to be higher in the water column. Okay, and it's always a payoff because the temperature's higher. Right, so the warmer the waters, the warmer the colour.
So just explain that, because people might not understand how they...
Yeah, so they are suspended essentially
in
baskets, on ropes, in the ocean, sometimes 30 metres deep. And in the cooler waters of Australia, right, of the Kimberley coast, there's a huge shelf, and they suspend them in the water. And it's the most pristine environment in terms of what the oysters need. So you get all of the microplankton, you get all of the incredible nutrients, and then they monitor them, they clean them, they protect them from the swells in the water, whether it's typhoons, earthquakes, whatever it may be, storms coming through. And so usually they are at a certain depth. Now remember, there is no oyster that produces a blue pearl. No oyster that produces a blue pearl naturally. When you get it from a coir, it's down to the improper insertion of a nucleus. They're accidental, and essentially it's secreting a different kind of nacre, and you can get a blue pearl. Extraordinarily rare. It's a very faint colour. With South Sea, it's very difficult because there's 2 oysters. There's the golden-lipped and the silver-lipped, right? And the golden-lipped obviously produces a golden pearl. The silver-lipped produces a silver pearl. But that pearl looks white when it comes out of Australia because it's at depths in cooler waters. When you move it into like warmer waters, you start to get like champagne colours. But you think to yourself, well, where does the blue come from? if you have them higher in the water column, it's a massive trade-off. The temperature allows them to get more colour in them, which is like this unique platinum blue colour. But there isn't as many nutrients there, so you usually end up with smaller pearls. What we've got here is a unique anomaly, and it is considered the rarest pearl in the world. It's extraordinarily limited. You guys know how busy it is. And it's not me saying that. What is the rarest pearl colour in the world? Well, it's blue. Blue pearls are known as the single rarest colour in all of the oceans. Blue pearls, when occurring naturally, carry, and when we talk about occurring naturally, we talk about you're not enhancing the colour, carry very high price tags. Here is everything you need to know about the rarest pearl colour in all the oceans. So although blue pearls are found almost in every pearl type, so you can get blue Tahitians, freshwaters, South Sea and Turquoise, you just never see them. The chances of you actually running into a blue pearl in any of these pearl types is extremely, extremely rare. Blue Akoya pearls used to be outcasts in the pearl industry, but have recently taken over as the most valuable of all pearls. Blue Akoya pearls were cast aside because of their different shape and colour, but are now sought after as one of the most valuable pearls in all the seas. One of the most impressive pearls that I own in my own collection is a blue pearl. It's this one. Okay, this is a huge silver Baroque South Sea pearl. It is blue, as you can see when the light catches it. This came from Indonesia. It's a 27 mil pearl. Outrageously rare, unfathomably rare, and it cost a hell of a lot of money. I'm still paying for it now. So yeah, it's over 5 figures. It's a single pearl. And I'm about to introduce you to your own collection of blue pearls. Now, if that's a blue pearl, we can show it full screen. It's my picture, I don't care. And I'm telling you, I paid over £10,000 for that pearl. I'm not going to go into it. Let me show you this collection I'm about to bring to you. Let me show you these blue pearls and how saturated in colour these are. And this is natural. And I'm going to show it live in the studio. This is them here.
Oh, Dave.
Okay. Now, I've got about 20 of them. We'll never get them again. But we had an opportunity to work with these and we took it. When you go to...
The luster is incredible,
100%. Dave. And when you get these pearls, they are price and application. This one here, the 16 to 17 mil, rare Aurora silver, blue South Sea pearl, full round, best luster, even got a minor flaw on it. Price and application.
Saying that. Look, one flaw.
One flaw. Price and application. This is a handful of blue pearls. They're usually irregular, they're usually Baroques. And you can see Pearls of Joy says, this was back in 2013. It's been about 6 months since we stumbled upon this small lot of South Sea pearls. Not only were they huge, but they had fantastic organic shapes and intense blue body colours. We spent 4 days walking the Hong Kong Gem Show, and apart from this lot of 5 pearls, we didn't come across anything similar, and trust me, we looked. I've got your opportunity to own perfect rounds here. Not irregular shapes, not Baroques, but perfect rounds. Now, this is also a collection of South Sea pearls in a hand here. These are white South Sea pearls, feature a white body colour for the vast majority of pearls. But the white body colour may be cool, which accounts for the majority of fine white South Sea pearls from Australia, or warm, which you'll encounter when white South Sea pearls cultured in the Philippines. One exception to this is a silver grey body colour for the blue coloured white South Sea pearls, also primarily from Australia. And that's what they tend to look like. They consider those, the silver grey, blue coloured. Yeah, from Australia. This collection I've got for you is from Australia, and it is blue, and they are absolutely huge. Which one do you want to start with, Joe? Because these are going to sell
Pendant,
out.
darling.
Okay, we're going to start with the monster pendant.
It is
absolutely huge. The most vivid and insane metallic luster you're going to ever encounter. And we're going to do a phenomenal deal, but you're going to have to be as quick.
And we're going to put the earrings on pre-order.
Yeah, so the blue earrings will be on pre-order. I just want you to know, in 21 years, this is the only collection of blue South Sea pearls we've ever had. These exact ones. That's it.
And in 20 years?
Well, we're in our 21st year, but yeah, in 20 years. Even working with the Spinel Pearl Farm in Australia.
20 mil for 20 years?
20 millimetres.
20 mil, Dave?
Yeah, 20 millimetres.
20 mil?
Yeah. So I want you to understand how rare that is. I said it was the largest and most, I've got 20 of them. It's a 20 mil, naturally coloured, blue Australian South Sea pearl. And the craziest thing of all of this isn't just the size, isn't just the colour. It's the fact that this isn't in platinum and they aren't decoloured diamonds around it, because they should be. They absolutely should be. This is an absolute world-class opportunity. Perhaps the rarest pearl we have ever offered. And by the way, I am saying that knowing full well we've bought a strand of 100-year-old Mikimoto harvested Akoya pearls before. I'm saying that. To have a 20mm blue South Sea pearl from Australia is without a shadow of a doubt, 100%. Now, anywhere else in the world, you're going to have to pay the price on application prices for this. I mean, there is a blue ocean Mabe pearl necklace here that's £1,000 on the right. Okay, nowhere near the size of yours. It's sold out. It's £1,000. That would be an incredible deal. I'm going to start you off for half that price.
Half?
Yeah. I'm going to start off for $499, Joe. But once this is gone, it's gone.
Look at the size that Dave. I've never seen anything like it.
Exactly. That's the reality, isn't it? And the colour is exceptional. Just to have a 20mm pearl from South Seas would be insane. But to have a 20mm blue pearl is, well, it's world class. And that's what Rainbow Orient looks like. There is no treatment here. Can I borrow the clicker? Apologies, Joe. I know we're jumping between everything. I know so many people on the phone lines. I get it. But I want you to see, you know, this is silver blue South Sea pearls, Alice. That's what's considered silver blue South Sea.
What, even and the one on the left?
That's the same one.
Well, that looks white.
Yeah. But it's because it's got those cool colour
a bit of a silver bloom and a blue bloom.
And that's 30 grand.
Pardon?
It's £30,000, £908. So it's nearly £31,000. Look at what you're getting. Can I tell you, I'm in a really good mood today.
I haven't.
I think you know.
I haven't realised that, Dave.
Know, right? I am genuinely going to give you one of the opportunities, even knowing full well that I acquired.
We've only got 16
in March last year. I bought a blue pearl that was 27mm, and I paid 5 figures for it, wholesale, from a friend, and I own it. And I'm about to show you why this is so important. Because we often talk about blue Akoyas, but if you actually look at the rarity of a South Sea blue pearl, they put it into this box. Pearl type, origin, value. So Akoya blue pearls from Japan, value high. Tahitian blue pearls, French Polynesia, high. These are blue pearls now. South Sea blue pearls from either Australia, Indonesia or the Philippines. It's the only blue pearl that is the absolute rarest. When I said it's the rarest pearl in the world, I mean it. Yeah. And I'm not saying blue pearls, which they are the rarest pearls in the world. I'm saying this single pearl. It's 20mm as well. We can forget that. That's insane. But this single pearl is rarer than any blue Akoya, any blue Tahitian. You ever seen a blue Tahitian pearl? It's rarer than that.
Yeah.
You ever seen a naturally coloured blue Edison? No. I've never seen a blue freshwater pearl.
I've never
but
seen
they
a blue
exist.
Freshwater.
Freshwater blue pearls from China do exist, and they are medium in terms of their value. Here is a highly valued, the only highly valued blue pearl in the world. And I'm going to take this straight down to $299. Because we're in a fantastic mood. Earrings are available now.
$299, Joey, apparently. Yes, $299. $299. No wonder there's so many of you there.
20mm South Sea blue pearl.
Right, can I just ask collectors in Australia?
Oh, please do.
Have you seen blue pearls in your jewellery stores? If you have, what kind of price do you have to pay? I would just my curiosity.
Well, here's a 14mm blue Mabe pearl in 18 karat gold, you know, a quintet of A's in quality, and it's $1,300. You've got yours is 20.
20, and it goes up
it's crazy.
exponentially.
Look anywhere you want, whether you're in Australia, whether you're in Broome, Australia, which is where I was at the Paspali Pearl Farm, whether you are in London, whether you are in the Philippines, whether you're in Indonesia, wherever you are, in Hong Kong, in New York, in California, I'm so confident right now that this is an impossibility. I've got it myself. I own a blue pearl, and I paid over £10,000 for it. This is $299. It's a joke. It's irresponsible that we're doing this.
It is irresponsible. No, it's irresponsible that you're doing this.
True.
Right, and not we. Don't use the royal we.
Right.
Don't club me
You can
into
see,
that.
can't you? Should throw you under the bus, Joe. All right. Be careful. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm not. I have no control.
There's no we here.
No.
It's all on you.
It's all on you.
It is. I'll take the credit.
What's coming out of your
I'll
mouth?
take the flack in the office as long as I can take the credit
flack,
out here.
You can take the credit. You can take the
Congratulations.
lot.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's $299.
Earrings now. So they're so
pair.
Yeah, exactly. These are so ridiculously rare, Ellis, that to get 2 of them, oh my God. Yeah. Just point you back to White Victoria, where they have a 15mm blue Marbe South Sea. This is a 15mm blue Marbe South Sea.
But we've got a match per.
There's two of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be more. It's going to be more than twice the price. That's a fact. We know that with pearls. Oh my God, this is insane. This is, if we hadn't shown you a 20mm pearl, this is the largest South Sea we've ever done. You know when we go to George Otsuki of Kakuta Pearls, I don't know if you can scroll through that, Connor, it might be a nightmare to do.
Do they have any blue pearls?
No, they have no blue pearls, but they do have the goldens. And when they lied them out, I'm sure he had a pair of maybe 14mm golden South Sea pearls for about $13,000.
Did he?
Just loose, no gold, no silver, no zircon, no diamonds. Thank you, Connor. So this is in March last year in Hong Kong. There they are on the right. $14,000, 13mm.
Are they 13mm?
Yeah.
And ours are?
Match pair. So ours are 15mm and they're blue. Need I say any more? And I'm going to do something crazy.
We should have set these into platinum. They should be Marine earrings, shouldn't they?
100%. You know what? I'll be honest, Ellis. We should have just done them as pendants. Because then we'd have 30 of them.
Yeah.
But we've got 15. And they're that good. They're too good. I mean, when the rest of the market... I mean, this isn't Tiffany & Co. that I'm showing you. This isn't Mickey Mo. This is Victoria White. White Victoria. Never heard of her before. Have you?
No.
Maybe you have. I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Just obviously an incredible jeweler, but it's not like you're not paying for a brand name here. You're not paying for marketing. You're paying for an incredibly rare 14.5 to 15mm blue
I'm not
Marbe.
being funny. You don't need a vivid imagination to see that they are blue.
Yeah, and
Look at
again,
the screen.
you know, the price jumps exponentially for South Sea pearls, even just in your white South Seas. Like 9mm, £659. At 10mm, you jump in right up to $799. 12mm, it's over £1,000. And you know, you start getting to these sizes. Well, you're at £3,000 a pearl
for a 15mm.
Yeah, and that's a full round. This is a Marbe. I hear what you're saying, but Marbes are in such high demand because they're the perfect pieces for necklaces, for pendants.
Because they sit beautiful, and they're really good.
And
for
you still
rings.
get the full body colour. So I want you to understand where we got these from, and the dealer that we got these from had provided pearls for Mikimoto.
Wow.
So all the processing for our Marbe pearls was done in Indonesia by the Japanese technicians.
Yep.
So whether they were farmed in Australia, Philippines or Indonesia, all the grading and everything is done in Indonesia. And most of them were parts of a massive order we got from Mikimoto pearls a long time ago. These are the pearls you won't even find on their website. No. They're on and sold, boutiques, private clientele. They're blue Marbes. And I'm going to do something wild, straight down, $299, match the price of the pendant.
You're matching the price. That's a matched pair, Dave.
Yeah, let's do it.
A matched pair.
Good luck.
Well done, everybody. I think you can see that what Dave is doing today is a little bit ridiculous, but I
do
think
me
that's
a
why
favour,
everyone's
genuinely.
involved.
Go and get them valued for me. One of you out of the 15 that can do this, or 12 now, 10 now, go and get this valued. Go and take these naturally coloured, certified blue South Sea pearls of 15mm to any pearl expert in the world and just say, what would I be looking at to replace these? What would I be looking at as a market value for a 15mm full round? Just one blue South Sea Marbe pearl, and then come back to us. And you'll be asking us if we've got any more where these come from. I want to buy 2 or 3 of these.
That would be a big fat no. It's Chinese New Year. Yeah. We are celebrating big time, and we're bringing you our inaugural showcases, and they literally are taking the whole world by storm. We've had collectors all over the world this morning.
3 left.
There's 4 of these, 3 of these available. Who's going to be able to get them? Take advantage of interest-free credit.
Madam.
Right. Now, what we haven't told you is I have been wearing them, the earrings from this. This is something really special for this event, isn't it?
So these are from the Indonesian pearl farms. These are what makes Indonesian pearl farms so famous the world over, because of the tropical waters here. When you use a silver-lipped oyster, it has a champagne connotation. It's not a cool, cold, harsh colour.
It's warm,
like the beautiful
goldy.
Australian white South Sea. You thought these were golden South Sea.
I still do.
And the reality is these are from a silver-lipped oyster, but they do appear golden.
Yes.
It's a champagne Marbe. It's a champagne South Sea pearl. And I'm going to tell you something right now. This is my last show today.
Is it?
Yeah, my final show. I wanted to begin the Chinese New Year with a 3-hour extravaganza, and I think
you've done that.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're in the final act right now. We're at the final part. And we always say we build to this culmination, we build to this crescendo.
Yeah.
You're right. And you're right, even Connor was saying, I swear these are gold in daylight, because obviously in the harsh lighting here, they look like more washed out, they look champagne, but in an actual daylight, this is what they look like. So they look golden.
There you go.
Yeah.
I told you. Katie Elliott
yeah.
came up to me this morning. She went, "Are they vintage Chanel?" I went, "No."
No, I know. They
That's
do
what
look
they
like
look
that.
like. Vintage Chanel, they use glass pearls with a coating on.
I spotted the clicker a moment, Joe. Apologies. I'm going to put this on pre-order in a second. I'm going to tell you something crazy though. Because we're building to a culmination, because we're about to do something absolutely exceptional, I want you to know, they do look vintage, like vintage Mikimoto. These are, you know, the kind of looks that you look for. Pieces like this, Mikimoto, New York, Marbe Pearl, diamond clip-on earrings, £3,000, nowhere near the size of yours. But the reason I'm showing you Mikimoto vintage Marbes
is because
these are part of that Mikimoto
vintage
order.
parcel, yeah.
So these are old pearl farmed Marbe pearls. I'm going to do you an epic deal. In fact, I'm going to
imagine if they came on the open market now?
They are.
No, but you know what I mean?
I know.
As a wholesale.
Yeah, I mean, if they came from a
auction.
previous harvest that was put together from Mikimoto, the Marbes that no one can get anymore. There's no Marbe pearls on Mikimoto's website today.
No.
None. If you went on their website and typed in Marbe pearl, there isn't a single one because they're so difficult to get. These Marbes, however, I am going to do. They're huge, they're colossal, they've got that champagne colour. I'm going to do these for the lowest price they have ever been. So these have previously been on your screen on launch. We don't have hundreds of these available, but today we're going to go to the lowest price ever, just like we did with the Jade. This is 2 successive star buys to end my time with you today. Good luck to every single one of you. In a moment, I'll put them both on pre-order, but before we do that, this is your star buy. Good luck. This is a star buy from a lot that was harvested for Mikimoto. These pearls, others, brothers and sisters, went into Mikimoto jewelry.
Yeah.
Right? That's the reality.
Thousands of pounds.
Yeah, and you've got an opportunity to get that grade right now. That's important. And this size. We've tried to honour that vintage aesthetic. We've tried to honour that classic, timeless appeal that you would find in, like you said, Chanel jewelry, Cartier jewelry, Mikimoto jewelry. And I'm going to start, are we starting with the earrings, Joe? Okay, let me bring these live for you. So you get the pink blooms, the pink overtones. You've got that unique golden champagne-y colour. You've got this porcelain finish, this mirror-like finish. Can I tell you now, I've got 60 of these. I've got 60 chances, not
60
18,
pairs.
not 15, 60 chances. These are 15 mil Indonesian South Sea pearls that were farmed as part of a huge order that Mikimoto placed over a decade ago.
Explain what's happening with South Sea pearls, because I know we just can't hardly get them, can we?
So South Sea pearls are unobtainable to not just us, but to the whole Western market, even the high end. Okay, the reality is China has driven everyone out, and they're consuming all the South Sea pearls, whether they're from the Philippines, Indonesia, or the South Sea farms in Australia. And as such, we're seeing price points 500% what they were. We're seeing single pearls sell for $20,000. We're seeing match pairs sell for $15,000. Wholesale prices, trade-only events. And I've launched these once before in the debut show of this Mikimoto Marbe collection. And I did an incredible deal. But today I'm going to do the greatest deal, because it's my final show with you. So let me start you off. I'm going to start you off somewhere crazy, okay?
Yeah.
Pair of what should have been Mikimoto Marbe pearl earrings. They're 15 mil. These are huge for the species. Even for South Sea, you're routinely looking at about 9 to 11 mil. 12 mil's big, 15 mil's a joke. I'll start you off right now at $499.
Okay.
Okay, so
would you get those in Mikimoto? No.
You couldn't.
Well, first of all, they
so
got if they had them.
That sounds so contradictory, doesn't it? The fact that Ellis is saying, could you get them anywhere else? Could you get them again, Dave? How have I got these and can't repeat them? How can I not get the same deal again? This is from one pearl farm that has gone out of business. Okay, so they wanted to liquidate all of their offerings. What happened, obviously, with COVID, a lot of pearl farms lost their whole pearl farms. They lost their staff, they lost the oysters, and it's a huge financial outlay to begin again. This pearl farm has been around for about 60 years in Indonesia and other locations, but finally settled in Indonesia. And they said, you know what, we just don't have the energy to start again.
Yeah.
Right? It's already a huge financial outlay. You don't sell money for 5 years.
Yeah.
So they said, we're willing to sell. They have huge inventory because they've been around for decades. So they approached our friend Sid in Bangkok, who they've dealt with many times. He helped put together the deals. Like, obviously, they're pearl farmers, and they're not stringers or matchers. No. So they send their pearls to people like Sid, who do everything else and then send them to Mikimoto. And they said to Sid, we're looking to get out. Are you interested in our pearls? Now, you need a special buyer to take this many pearls. Yeah. Right? There's not everyone can do it. So Sid, in turn, reached out to us and said, I know you've been begging me for pearls for ages, and I keep having to tell you, you're not in the price point. No. I'm only servicing China right now. Yeah. The West can't compete. And he said, but I've got an opportunity for you if you want it. And it's really a way of him saying, don't bother me anymore. Until I'll come to you when we've got deals for you, but we can't operate at your price points. So he put us in touch with these, and he told me, and I thought it was a sales pitch, but then when I saw the deal he was offering, I was like, no, it's not a sales pitch because you'd want more money. Yeah. But he said, look, these are part of a huge order that was put together by Mikimoto, but COVID has affected everything, and they want to get rid of the last of these pearls. And I said, prove it. And they sent me the WhatsApp exchanges, right, where they're talking about these were part of this huge order for the iconic pearl brand of Mikimoto. That's all I needed to know, because I knew, one, they don't mess around at any other grade. They're only dealing with this, their reputation of over 100 years on the line. They only deal with the best pearls. And they can afford to, because everyone pays the highest money for Mikimoto goods. And I said, well, they're going to be the best grade. That's a given. And then when he told me the breakdown, I only saw it on an Excel sheet. Right? He didn't take a picture of every pearl. I already knew they were going to be top quality, exquisite pearls. But then he said they were 15 mil. Wow. And I was like, we have to do this deal. We've done it. It's here today. And I'm going to take you to the craziest deal ever. I promise you that. In fact, it's lower than we've even launched these at. Yeah. So that's how incredible this deal is going to be. If you want that classic look, if you want the Chanel look, the Cartier look, then and other those jewelry brands will offer you, what did you say, glass pearls or plastic pearls?
Oh, they're shell pearls, and they put a coating over.
Yeah, so like a lacquer, isn't it? Yeah, to give you that pearlescent, that orient. Yeah. Right, these are the real deal. They are. You literally look like a movie star, Ellis. You do. Like, you look at that and you go, my God. And what's the difference? There is no difference. If you walked into Mikimoto and you found the exact pearls from the exact pearl farm at the exact time in place and time, that came out of the waters on the same day. Yeah. And obviously they would be with the flawless diamonds. Obviously it'd be an 18 karat gold. And you wanted to loan them. And you were a movie star, you were going to the red carpet, and you're like, pearls are so in right now. Yeah. We know that. Yeah. Everyone's wearing pearls. I want the biggest look. I want them to sit perfectly on the ear. I want these exquisite marbets that I've seen in the Mikimoto showroom in New York. This is what I want. Well, yeah, you would have to loan them, because pearls like that would be 10 grand plus. That's it. They would be. I mean, you see the small marbets for 3 grand. Yeah. Like these are the unheard of.
And they're a matched pair.
They're a matched pair. They're exquisite. The only pair of earrings I've got for you today, other than the ones that just sold out. And I'm going lower than I previously launched these at. Now, the launch was a ridiculous deal. Let me give you 30 seconds and show you what I launched these at. And then today, if you're tuned in and you want that movie star, you want that muted champagne golden South Sea pearl, 15 mil match pair that were initially farmed for Mikimoto's showrooms, fact, then this is it. I'm going to start the clock right now.
Imagine.
Well, you don't have to imagine.
Yeah, crisp white shirt, pair of sunnies, nice pair of jeans, going off with lunch, and then you can go and have your hair blow dried and look amazing. They are phenomenal. You look how pretty they are, but more importantly, look at the size of them. The way they've been set is extraordinary. Yeah. And we are going to do Chinese New Year. Something very special.
Let me show you the Gemporia killer crazy deal. I'm going to take hundreds of pounds off, straight down to 199. And I am going lower, Joe, because this is the culmination. There is an air of expectation. It's Chinese New Year. And I said it. I said we're going to go the lowest prices ever. These have never, let me make another really strong, valid point. These pearls have never been a penny lower than 199. I've got 43 pairs left. If you bought them at $199, I'll give you a price pledge. If you're on the phone lines right now, you need to check them out. This is high jewellery, this is couture, this is boutique. I am going considerably lower, and I've only got 40 pairs. There is no more 15 mil South Sea pearls coming your way. There's just not going to happen. If you have, over the last 7 years, acquired one of our incredible South Sea pearl strands, whether it's golden or the silver lip, these are going to work with both of them.
And it's essentially a closeout deal.
It is. It's a liquidation deal.
Yes.
It really is. We're not liquidating, but the gentleman did.
Yeah.
Right. That is the reality, because this is unfathomable. Let me take you back to Hong Kong. I'll just show you the still. But let me show you what pearls are commanding last year in March in Hong Kong. Match pair, 13 mil, 2 millimeters smaller than yours. 14 grand.
Yeah.
There's a 17 mil really light coloured champagne at the top.
Right at the top.
That's $6,000. Yeah. Imagine if next to that you had that same colour, which is that muted champagne, and you had 15 mil Marbays match pair. What would they be?
And that's wholesale.
Yeah, so you got like a 5 grand one there, you got a 21,000 one there, you got 14,000 there, you got 6,000 there. The Marbays, if they were incredible, they'd be what, 4 grand? Yeah, if it was incredible, if it was amazing, and you'd go, I'll take them. I'll create a beautiful piece of jewellery out of them. But today we're at 199.
And we're at a match pair, and we're not stopping there. Yeah. And everybody pays the final price. You've got split pay. Take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna leave on a dud.
Oh, we're having lots of questions. Is the pendant on pre-order? Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, amazing, amazing. I'm not gonna leave on a dud.
No.
As magnificent as this day has been, my parting auction isn't going to be like, oh, we're going to take these to 189. I'm not. I already know this is a remarkable value. You guys know that deep down. But I'm going to make these an unmissable deal. And ultimately, I want you to get the suite. I would love for you to get the suite. That pendant there is available, and it's the exact same colour tone. And you can say, well, maybe I'll wait, and maybe in a year or two I might see some South Sea pearls in London, or I've got a bit more money then, I might get it. There's no guarantee you'll ever be able to afford them again, because the price keeps going up. 2, this colour is so unique because it's Indonesian South Sea. So it's a muted champagne. It's not golden. It's not white.
Yeah.
It's this perfect unison in the middle. And for a pair of earrings, that's what you want. Because you may have a white South Sea pearl strand. You may have a golden one. Yeah. They're going to go with either one, right? Because they're just universal appeal. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. It's never been a penny lower than $199. These didn't appear in the January sale.
No.
They should never appear in a sale. Right? They're not. This is Marbe pearls. Everyone in this building knows how rare these are.
But it's a coup de grace, because these were destined for Mickey Moto.
They were, fact. And like, it's the same pearls and the same harvest made it there. They just don't take them all at once.
No.
So they go, we commit to it, but we only want so many right now, and then we want so many again. And this is that grade that was signed off. I'm going to start the clock. I'm going lower. I don't care. Even if they sell out right now, which they look like they might do, I'm going lower because I said I'm going lower. And I'm not going to let you down. Good luck. You've got 30 chances.
Okay, these are South Sea Marbays. We've got these with a huge millimetre. And we're going to do something a little bit crazy. I think everybody is going to want them, because we're about to do something completely and utterly incredible. All you need to do is dial that free phone number, but I would suggest you get on the app or the web, because Dave is about to do something absolutely unbelievable.
The pendant that's on pre-order, get it now, because these have never been a penny lower than $199. Just today, secret sale, we said. I know you look worried. Straight down, $129. You'll never see them again.
You've taken another £70 off.
Yep.
Another £70 off.
It makes no sense, but I want to. This is you never get a second chance at a first impression. So this is our first impression of how we're going to look after you in Chinese New Year. So we have to start it off in the right way, whether we lose money or not.
Look at the queues.
Exactly, but I want these same queues tomorrow. I want them on Wednesday. I want them on Thursday. So we have a chance to set the tone for this event. So if we lose money, so be it. Like it means that there is an error expectation. It means that we're all going to be excited. We're going to tune in.
Yes, £43 on split pay as well, Dave. That's ridiculous.
It is what it is. Like don't ask me to justify it, but if you want me to justify the Chinese New Year event, this is how I'm doing it.
Yeah, and you can see that. I think everybody knows that. We're literally only taking confirmations, and there's so many of you there. And while you're on the phone, make sure you get the pendant, because
do it now.
you know he's going to an incredible deal on that as well. So you might as well get the both of these. And he always goes out with a bang, doesn't he?
Oh, God,
and that pendant is going to be the last auction for Dave today. He will be back tomorrow.
Might be ever.
No.
I might be. You know, when they go into the office and they go, you did what? I think it might be, who cares? If we're going to go out with the bang, we go out with the bang. We go out properly. Jan's got to, Deborah's there.
Well,
we've got Valerie and Mandy and David and Susan.
Tomorrow, Dave, that's for sure.
Unmissable.
It is unmissable. Sorry, go on, Dave. Who's there?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Rupal, Jane, Janet, Jan, Junan, Lynn, Julie, Yvonne, Valerie, Mandy, David, Susan, Catherine, collector in Essex, Manchester, Sarah, Lorraine, Rabina, collector in Aberdeen, Joan in Merseyside, Susan in Worcestershire, Deborah in the West Midlands, Jacqueline, David's there, collector in Australia, Joseph in Queensland. I've got a collector in Cambridgeshire, New South Wales, Isle of Wight, County Armagh, Lanarkshire, Somerset, Nottinghamshire, Suffolk, London.
Everyone's trying to get hold of them. We've got collectors all over the world. It's an incredible day today, and we know that you are absolutely there for these unusual and incredible auctions.
Yeah.
They will sell out. Good luck to all of you. We have the pendant coming up next.
Yeah.
And
wow. When I look at it, I just turned it towards me. When I look at it in the lighting here, it just looks pink, because it's got that pink bloom, that metallic, incredible luster. It's available right now. It's going to sell out right now.
It is.
In fact, you said it's a succession of star buys. Let me give you that star buy clip of film as well, because I want you to know this is a star buy.
Okay.
Good luck to every single one of you. I'm going for the lowest price ever.
Can we just show everyone how to order on the web and the app?
Yes, for sure, yeah.
Let's do that, because Dave, I know he's going out with a bang, and I think this is going to shock even collectors that have been with us for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
There she is, 15 mil. That really unique but stunning champagne coloured South Sea pearl. There's something so beautiful about it. Man couldn't create that colour. You know, we're too primitive. You know, it'd be too golden. It'd be too white. It'd be too crisp. Like this, this muted, incredible colour has been in the ocean for probably 5 years, you know, and look at the celebration of rarity we're dealing with. This is a 15 mil South Sea Pearl. And I'm struggling here because I did an incredible deal on launch of this. But I've said it's a star buy, and this is my final auction. So Ellis, I launched this 15 mil.
Yep.
Indonesian South Sea Pearl, perfect round, immaculate skin, porcelain-like finish, rainbow metallic orient in that champagne color hue. I actually launched it for $149, which I truly think is that deal ridiculous. Alone is probably the greatest pearl deal I've done.
And it's not $1,499.
No, we'll go there, Joe, because I have to go lower today. But I'm going to tell you right now.
She said you don't have to, by the way.
No, I want to go out with a bang. I said, you know, I don't want to go out on a dud. I want to go out in blaze of glory. I'm telling you now, though, multi-buy. Genuinely multi-buy. And I mean, get 2 or 3 of these. And I'm not going to make you wait much longer. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to deliver what would be the pinnacle deal we have ever done on any South Sea Pearl. On any pearl.
I think you're going to be a little bit shocked, don't you?
Yeah. Just ask yourself this question. If this was a freshwater 15 mil pearl pendant.
You wouldn't get it for that?
No. This is a liquidation deal. I'm going to start the clock. And I'm going to deliver this. For that. And again, let me remind you, this exquisite pearl has never been... Yeah, this is one of a kind South Sea Pearl Marbe earrings. You can see there, Joe, $3,200, 18 karat yellow gold, and they talk about how it's so rare to see Marbes that are South Sea. Marbes don't usually come from the Pink Tartar Maxima. Yeah, exactly. I wonder too. Maybe they're 15 mil, but this is another level. And I'm just going to tell you, this has never been a penny lower than 149.
Okay,
straight down. I want to see the quickest selling deal ever. I apologise to the contact centre right now. Get a $79.99.
So basically, the earrings were originally $199. So for £10 more, you can get the pendant and the earrings.
Yeah, you're right. That is just the craziest day ever, right?
Yeah.
And you can look forward to more great, phenomenal deals like this throughout this event. But no Marbe pearls, no South Sea pearls in this event. This is your moment to be a part of something miraculous. Jan's got 2, Collector and Lanarkshire's got. I told you should multi-buy. Look, I knew I had to do something wild. It's my final deal. I've been building it up. I don't want to let you down. And so I've got 50 chances. Thank God there's 50 chances. Imagine if I said, oh, there's only 7, they're sold out, they're gone. No, you can be one of the 50 collectors making the most of this deal right now.
I don't even think you'd get the precious metal.
You wouldn't, would you?
And the white zircon
it's
for that
70,
price,
I mean,
let alone...
2 interest-free split payments of what is it?
£40.
Yeah, $39.99. Absolutely insane.
Ridiculous.
To get yourself a 15 mil naturally coloured champagne South Sea pearl from the Indonesian exquisite exotic water.
Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, birthdays, next Christmas, because these prices are ridiculous. And we've seen what's happening with pearls. You've got genuine South Sea Marbe pearl in that gorgeous champagne golden hue.
This should never be happening if you've tuned in. The only reason we're doing it is we're really kicking off the Chinese New Year in exactly the right way. And I'm urging every single one of you to hopefully be a part of it. Deborah's got 2. Catherine, you've got 3 of these in Greater Manchester. Sandra's gone for 2. Aberdeen, you've gone for 2. Collector in Lanarkshire's gone for 2. I've still got 36 chances. You haven't missed out. It's not over for you yet. Make sure you're multi-buying if you can. You can use your interest-free split payments. You've got no problem with that. That's why we make them available. They are, as I said, interest-free. And you've got the opportunity right now to acquire this masterpiece.
We've got less than 30 of these available. There is a bit of a queue. I'm so sorry. You are dialing into a queue right now. You can order on the web and the app. Don't forget you can take advantage of interest-free credit. So all you've got to give us today is $39.99 plus your shipping and handling, and your second instalment in 30 days.
Look at this. This is what, on Etsy? So not even like Tiffany or whatever, and it's a quad A grade, 16 to 17 mil Aurora Marbe pearl pendant, gold with diamonds, but it's £6,793. You've got a 15 mil Marbe here, South Sea.
It is completely crazy what we're doing. Dave has gone, well, he's gone a little bit renegade, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Oh my God, yeah.
So Dave, what have we got coming up tomorrow?
So tomorrow, obviously I said I'm kicking this off in the right way. Tomorrow, if you can join us, we are going to bring you the rarest colours of your type A jadeite in a strand and a matching bracelet. It's this year.
It just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
This Chinese New Year, this week, is going to be epic. Just when you think you've seen it all, make sure you pop back in and see what we are bringing to you, because we've been working on this moment for a long time.
Yeah.
And we want to celebrate with you. We want to look after you. We want you all to be a part of it. We're over the moon for those of you that are joining us right now and getting this incredible saving. What a deal.
What a deal. What a day. And one shipping and handling for the whole day. Dave, we've got to say thank you to you.
Thank you so much, Alice.
Honestly, what you've curated for this Chinese New Year event.
Yeah,
when
this is just
people
day
were
one.
pressurising you to put it in on the birthday celebrations, pressurising you to put it on before Christmas, and you were adamant that this is a really special event.
I wanted to really pay homage to my friends in the Far East, the cultures that we've explored over the last 4 years. And I wanted to, it was almost like a hallowed turf. It was like we were super protective over it. And we said, look, I know that we could sell it in the birthday. I know these deals could sell out at Christmas, but we want to really do Chinese New Year like we've never done it before. And this is day one. It's only going to get better.
And it's just, as you say, to respect your friends in the Far East.
Yes.
Without them, we wouldn't have these incredible showcases.
Right.
Hasn't it been amazing?
It's day one.
Day
it's not
one.
over.
No.
It's going to continue. But we wanted to let you know what to expect, how special it's going to be, how much we've worked on this. And I hope you can join myself and Ellis tomorrow for the incredible opportunity to own the rarest colours of jadeite. It's going to be spectacular.
Thank you
for having me,
so
Alice,
much,
and thank you
Dave.
to you guys as well.
Thank you. Now, let me just tell you what we've got coming up next. I've got a wheel. Now, how do you follow Dave? I have only bought you one wheel in the last year, in about last 10, 12 months, one wheel. And this, I just said, right, let's do a crazy wheel with amazing discounts. We've got 2 star buys, which includes this incredible tanzanite that I've been wearing and a beautiful rope of pearls. We're going to take a short break and we'll be with you on the other side of this. Do not go anywhere, okay? See you soon.
So to really, really illustrate how important we are taking this Chinese New Year, we're bringing you a suite that I don't think we've ever done before. Now, we've done versions of it, but to give you the opportunity to own Type A jadeite that encompasses all of the rarest colours in a full strand. We do have a matching bracelet as well. It's pretty much impossible in the current climate. when you do see examples of all those multicolours, they're quite often from either the turn of the century or at the latest 1960s, 1970s. In 2025, it is said to be practically impossible to be able to put together a commission like this. So although we do have it and we're excited to share it with you, make no mistake, this is very, very limited, and 2026 we will not be able to do this for that new year. When you look at the quality of the jadeite on offer, the translucency and the vibrancy of colours, well, that's immediately evident. But even the detailing in the clasp, which is that wonderful circle of heaven serpentine form of the snake with the gemstones throughout on the body and with the eyes, this really showcases how special and important this new year is. 2025 is going to be very special. We're kicking it off in an amazing way, and I can't wait to celebrate with every single one of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
What an incredible, incredible day we're having. What an event already, and things will just keep going throughout the whole week, bringing you more amazing items. Now, talking about amazing items, Adina tonight is launching the brand new She collection. Everybody's been smelling it. We've all absolutely fallen in love with it, and I'm sure you've received the samples. Many of you will have done. And she has the candle with the snake, the serpent wrapping around, the scarf ring, the scarf, the diffuser, and snake carvings, like cobra carvings. That's tonight at 7 p.m. Now, the breakfast show tomorrow morning, they have amazing Sakura agate, but in these incredible beads. It's like bamboo, and there is a bracelet to match, so you can elongate the necklace. There's a necklace and a bracelet. So that, I do believe, is at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, and She collection is coming up tonight at 7 p.m. But come with me. On the way, we've got this fabulous bonsai tree, which is coming up again with Adina. I do believe it's on the weekend. We will check the times out. Have you got it? Sunday at 7 p.m. and there's a few different variations. There's the multi-gem one, there's an aventurine one, there's a rose quartz one. It is absolutely beautiful. One of the most stunning architectural pieces encrusted with gemstones. That's coming up on Sunday at 7 p.m. I also want to show you what's coming up tomorrow with the fabulous Katie Elliott, brand new. It is Visage Totality. Now, if you're wondering what is this, it's like a little bit of magic in a bottle. It's the one for all product, amazing skincare launch. It's called Totality, but I'm not going to tell you about it. I'm going to let Katie do that. There is a product that's quite similar that we know a lot of collectors have been messaging Katie and requesting, and it's something that you probably have heard because it lasts for about 8 hours, okay? That's all I'm saying, and it's going to be coming up tomorrow at 11 a.m. That is Totality, a brand new launch, unmissable, and actually I think every household needs one of these. That's all I'm going to say, okay? That's coming up tomorrow. Now, also, we've had about 16 messages about the incredible new orchid collection The smell of this is absolutely sublime. I know we have just started sending out samples of this, and we launched this collection, and I have the diffuser, the candle, I have a scarf, and it's gorgeous, and I'll be showing you more of that tomorrow, but we do have all of this coming up on Saturday. Look, Ellis, the tea light candles smell amazing, so fresh fragrance, lasts for hours after use, says Glennis. That's what we love. So grab that. That's coming up on Saturday morning at 11. So we've got She coming up tonight. Very different fragrances, both extraordinarily beautiful. And we have She tonight, and we have the Orchid collection coming up on Saturday morning. But right now, we're going to do something, really, really special. We're going to be doing closeout deals. Oh, I've got them, Joey, don't you worry. And I've got my sold out cones, okay? Now, we're aiming for a full wheel sellout. Now, we've got 2 star buys amongst that, which is this huge, hello, beautiful. Oh, they're amazing. They are huge, huge, beautiful, 10 to 13 mil, beautiful freshwater pearls, hand knotted with a magnetic clasp. That's one of my star buys. The second star buy, which we've all fallen in love. Katie, obviously she's been in today. We've been talking about totality. And the items that she picked out were the earrings that I'm wearing, which was from the last show, the pearl rope that is one of our star buys, and this tanzanite. I've been wearing it all day. It's completely gorgeous, and that's coming up. We're going to crash every single piece on this wheel. I think that's one of the most gorgeous pieces of jewellery we've ever bought you. So if you're looking for something special, then you might just have found it. But we're going to start with number 45. Now this is a biwa. Oh, these are biwa pearls. They are gorgeous. They look like, like keshi pearls, to be fair. And they are phenomenal. And when you get biwa pearls, a lot of them aren't nucleated, which means they are just pure nacre. We're going straight to the price. Could we turn that music down, please? Thank you, darling. No, you're not selling those for $14.99. You've got a 24 millimeter drop on these. If I take these out, I'll show you them on, because these aren't going to last long. You've got to be quick if you want anything on the... Oh, they've gone, sold out. My first sellout cone, I've got my cone on there. So that's number 45, sold out and gone. Number 42, oh, this is nice. My favourite colore in the world. And this is La Beau Payon. This is Tanzanian, Tanzanian amethyst. Wow. Well, you can tell the colour is just completely and utterly unique and inimitable, isn't it? That's that fabulous, deep and exotic and wonderful, wonderful colour. $19.99. You absolutely can't go wrong. We've got J2K and L2M. You might be doing a little bit of Christmas present shopping for next year at these kind of prices. Or, say that again. Oh, exactly. All of you February babies, because of course this is your birthstone for the month of February. $19.99, under £20. That is number 42. We're going, this is for Sonia, number 17. Oh, you got good taste, darling. Bubblicious, delicious. I love, love, love bezel set gemstones. Oh, it's sold out. I'm sorry. We are taking it lower. Oh, Diane pipped Sonia to the post. I'm sorry, Sonia. This is the way this wheel is going to go. That's sold out. I'm sorry. No more calls. Wish list for you, my darling. And I'm putting the cone on the wheel. Right, number 13, unlucky for some, but if you are one of the lucky ones, you're going to be able to get it, because this is Brazilian kunzite. Claire, you wanted this. It is gorgeous. You know Joey's doing these killer deals today, isn't she? Loads of pieces are selling out. Grab them while you can. Joey's going to give you amazing deals. Hi, Alice. Happy New Year. Never too late. I totally agree with you. Can I see number 13, please? You can. Oh my gosh, look at the colour. That's what it's all about. When you get that fabulous phosphorescence, and it's part, of course, of the spodumene family. It's strongly pleochroic, and it gives you all of these pinks and irises, orchid colours, and that's, oh, it's gone, sold out, no more calls. That has gone, number 13. Number 7 is where we're going to next. Now, we did say that this wheel is going to be a little bit crazy. Have we got some chains there, please, Raf? Thank you, darling. This is, Burmese magenta pink Spinel. Oh, it's a Lyrique. It's a Lyrique beauty. Now, this definitely should be at 1999. In 18 karat gold, you've got over 4 grams of solid gold. You've got, wow, you've got 4.79 carats of G to H SI graded diamonds and Burmese magenta pink Spinel. All SI graded the Spinel, and that is at 799. You wouldn't get the gold for that, let alone all of the gemstones. Well, I think I'm going to love this next one. I think you're going to love this next one as well. Bubblicious, delicious. Ooh, do you know what? We hardly ever see white sapphire. Ceylonese ice white sapphire. All bezel set, looks like it's come out of Boodles, doesn't it, with that bezel setting. And to have these beautiful heat-only sapphires, and Joey's gone and taken that to 149. Joey, the cost of the gold at like almost 2 years ago, getting on for 2 years ago, you'd be talking about £300? Maybe a little bit over, actually. £123. £324. That's at yesteryear prices. And actually, gold hit an all-time high a couple of days ago. Just over the new year, it literally hit an all-time high. It's just gone mad. If you want something fabulous, then get it while you can at these crazy deals. That's, I'm sure, going to be gone. That was number 8. Next up, we have number 15. Oh, this is nice. It's very nice. Colombian emerald. Hello, you little beauty. We have ovals, pear shapes. We also have a round, brilliant Colombian emerald. You never see that, or fancy round emerald, Colombian emerald. You've got beautiful, beautiful colours. You've got the Colombian provenance there. You've got almost 2. It is a beautiful colore of green. And you have an absolute fandabadoozy amount of gold here as well. 1.92 grams. That was number 15. Number 18 is next. Now, what about a gorgeous, natural, royal blue sapphire cluster? And look at the amazing, like, laurel leaves, almost angel wing-like, aren't they? The shoulders of this piece. You've got almost 2.6 grams of solid gold. The gold alone would be over £320 at yesteryear prices on the high street. We bought 3 bands of gold and we did the average of the price per gram. And look at that. That's gone crazy. Number 11, legs 11. Let's do that right now. And we're talking about Ambilabi Sphene, that tidal deposit that is now completely exhausted and finished. And it was a tidal deposit, but once you see Sphene, you never ever forget it. It's a real insider's gemstone, has the most magnificent fire, the most wonderful adamantine diamond-like luster, and really extra strong pleochroism. Bezel set with ice white fire, that is an absolute beaut. Number 20, now this is for Mary. You've got 8.85 grams of fabulous kunzite here. You've got an 18 karat gold over 925 sterling silver. You've got a beautiful slider. It's a Venetian box chain slider, and that goes up, I do believe, to about 10 inches. Let me just undo this, 1 second, and I'll show you that on. Very pretty. I love a Venetian box chain on a slider. I don't know why, I just think it lends itself to one of those more than anything else. That's gone mad. Joey's just gone and taken that under £20. You've got 3.33 grams That's crazy. Right. Okay, hold on. I've got to get my sold out cones. Right. Number 15 has sold out, that Colombian emerald. Number 20 has sold out as well. Number 30, I'm afraid, we haven't even crashed it yet. It's gone. It's sold out. It is a Sungia Red Sapphire, and Joey is taking that to a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. That has, I'm afraid, sold out. Number 35, another complete sellout, which is the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. And look at the size of that bad boy. It's a good... I haven't got that here. Yes, it's not on my wheel. I don't know why. Right, but I put a cone on 35. Number 37 has also sold out, the Sphene Pendant. Joey. Oh yeah, I've got that. That's gone, sold out. Sorry. Gosh, we're going under 100 in gold on the Ambilabi Sphene. Well done to everybody that's getting that. 39, have they sold out? Oh, the Umbalite earrings from the Bennett Vault. I'm not surprised. They were stunning, stunning, stunning. Nicola, you got them. We are taking those. I've got a cone on there, Joey. I have, baby. Number 40. Oh, my gosh, there's so many. They went under £100 in gold. Well done. Number 40 is Mahusive. It's the Madagascan Labradorite pendant, all beautiful checkerboard faceted, sold out, and Joey is going to take 66 carats of that, and she's going to take it to $69.99. Well done. 47 up next. Is it available? Oh, crystal quartz. Take a little look at this, how beautiful this is. And it's an orb of beauty. No, you're not. That is 62 carats. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. I mean, you wouldn't even get the silver for that, let alone the beautiful, huge orb of a gemstone. Right, Charlotte, you want to see number 33. Let's do that. Ooh, these are nice. Are they the earrings? Yeah. Ooh. Multi-gemstones. You've got sky blue topaz, mint kyanite. We haven't seen any mint kyanite in as long as I can remember. You've got lemon quartz, Swiss blue topaz. You've got Bahia amethyst. It's just incredible. And we've taken them dirty under 30. You've got 3.45 grams. Yeah, they cost us more to make. We're not making money on those. We're just giving you extra special deals, deals, deals. Or should I say, steals, steals, steals. Aren't they gorgeous? As I say, they are really very pretty. Right, Jay, you want number 10 and number 41. So let's take you there. Oh, this is nice. I like the shape of this. This is Zarite. You've got 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold. You've got the most extraordinary VSI, fancy kite-shaped Zarite with SI graded G to H diamonds. Oh, you did not do that. What's the estimated retail on this, Joey? Excuse me. £3,600, and we've taken it. It's gone, sold out. That's number 10. We launched that at £1,000. You've got a huge £400 saving there. Right, number 41 was Jay's other request, which is the rare Edison beautiful pendant. Pendante. What are you doing? Oh my goodness me. How are we doing these prices? Right, launched at 129, better than half price today. How about nifty under 50? Why? Because we can. But I'm sorry, everyone's gone mad. Right, number 47 that we did, let me put the cone on. That has gone, sold out. The Zarite I've done, that's got a cone, sold out. Number 23, I think this might be gone as well. Yes, it is. A sold out cone. On number 23, we've still got to crash it. The beautiful Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Listen, if I'm going to do that orchid candle and diffuser is amazing. I just keep getting a waft and it's beautiful. Right, Joey, let's go through what's sold out, starting from the top of the wheel. Number 10 has sold out. Number 13 has sold out. Number 15 has sold out. 17 sold out, 23 has sold out, 30 has sold out, 35, 37 has sold out, 39 has sold out, 40 has sold out, 45 has sold out, and 47 has sold out. Right, next up we go to number 38. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's got that lovely vintage feel. Now this is set with ice white zircon. Have a look at this on my hand because it looks beautiful. That is a stunning, stunning, stunning. You've got 1.85 grams of gold, so that would be about £220 at a yesteryear price. Today's price probably closer to 300. We've just done gold with Ethiopian opal and ice white Cambodian zircon, and we've done it for under £100. You've got split pays of under 50. That is crazy, crazy, crazy McCrazy. Don't you just love what we're doing? Okay, there's loads of you coming on in. Who's going to be able to get that? That was number 38, was it? I think so. It's number 34 that we're going to next. 38. Now we're on number 34. Come take a look-see. Woohoo! I feel good. I knew that I would. Multicoloured sapphire. These are all natural multicoloured sapphire, Joey. Natural. Did you hear me, Joey? Natural sapphire, and you've just gone and taken it to 125. The gold alone would be at yesteryear prices around the £260, £270 mark. I can't even hazard a guess of what that would be today. And that was number 34. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. That has gone crazy. We are incredibly busy. Number 43. Can I make a request at number 32 next? Because it's just winked at me as in we've gone past. Right, number 43, please. Oh, gorgeous earrings. Oh, these have sold out. I hope you got them, Lisa. They've gone crazy. I'm not surprised. I'd like number 32, please. It's rather nice, isn't it? Well, that will be a little bit beautiful because it is, the Itaea tourmaline, indicolite tourmaline. What are we doing here? Oh my, no, Joey. She's only gone and done this under £200. I think we ought to show you how to come on in and get involved, how to send to a friend, and then we'll continue with this Wheel of Wonder.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, So check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Are you loving what we're doing? Now, over half the quantity of the pearl strand has gone. It is beautiful. I'm gonna bash my microphone. That's the only. Okay. There, look. I've got to show you because the size of these, they are sublime. They go up to 13mm. Half the stock has gone. You know that Joey's doing some crazy things. I'm going to try and hopefully not bash my microphone. Look, 3 please, looking for something for my 25th wedding anniversary next month. Oh, baby, have you seen it? Okay, I'm going to be terribly jealous. I'm just going to let you know. You know, the green-eyed monster is definitely going to rear its ugly head because this is so much bigger than mine. Now, this launched at £5,000, £4,999. Joey has taken £2,000 off for you. It's an 8.74 carats. It's only because it's your 25th wedding anniversary. She's taken another £500 off for you. Now, Joey, what's the estimated retail on this? It's incredible, isn't it? £22,000. And look at the price. I get it is a considered purchase. I do get that. I wish you the very best of luck. Right, number 4, another absolutely amazing piece. This is Kulum Kunzite. Okay, so I'll have the Zarite. Joey's going to have the Kunzite. And you can see just how magnificent this is. Now, Colin's going to buy them for us. He's getting the Zarite for me and this for Joey. He just doesn't know it yet. This is 7.3 grams of 18 karat gold. You've got an 18 karat stone, well 17.9 carats to be precise, and you've got extraordinary SI graded G to H coloured diamonds that cascade all the way around. Karen, you want number 12, your wish is my command, my darling. Right, Kunzite studs. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Very, very, very pretty. In gold, let's go under £100 for you, darling. What do you reckon? Now this is, oh no, they're not Kunzite, they're peach morganite. Peach, yeah, you said Kunzite, peach morganite. I just looked and thinking the other one was Kunzite, the big ring was Kunzite. These are peach morganite, and my goodness me, they are so, 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 so pretty. How lovely are they, Heather? So wearable as well. And they're with diamonds for under £100. Yeah, Heather, you also wanted to see number 14. Well, as I say, we are trying to make dreams come true, and I think you will agree. Now, this is a pendant from the House of Charles Winston. In fact, it's the whole necklace, and these are, oh, look. Gorgeous, that heart-shaped pendant with the round, beautiful SI graded diamonds. It's the whole necklace in solid gold, the whole necklace. You get the chain as well. Joey, did you just go £175? Oh, that's the perfect Valentine's present, isn't it? It's the whole necklace. You wouldn't even get the chain, I don't think, elsewhere for that price. Well done to everyone that gets these. Caroline, you wanted to see number 36. Oh, yeah, it's really pretty. Multicoloured floral bracelet. You've got amethyst, sky blue topaz. You've got the Jilin peridot, Rajasthan garnet, white topaz, diamantocitrine, and diamonds. You've got something really rather beautiful here. It's an 8.5 inch. Some people would be able to fit that around their ankle, and you're going to look fantastic in it. £84.65. You've got a huge saving there. You've got it on split pay, £42.32. Number 28 is up next for another fabulous collector. And this is multicoloured tourmaline, but it's multicoloured tourmaline from the Congo. And this parcel, we do believe, is copper bearing. And I think when you see the colours within this. You've even got like a rubellite there, you've got like an indicolite, bluey green, haven't you? And you've got 2.26 grams of solid gold, set with ice white zircon, fabulous colours. Tourmaline for me is one of the biggest unsung heroes of the gemstone world. I love all the multicolours, it's always completely natural, you can't treat it. And it's got such an amazing chemical composition. It's like the supercalifragilistic of the gemstone world. Number 9 is where we're going to next. Oh, Joey. 18 karat gold. Look at the size of this. That's almost a quarter of a carat. Solitaire in the centre. 24 points there. And then you've got ice white fire. That is literally £525. That's one of the biggest Billy bargains of the entire wheel. Right, I'm going to tell you the sold outs. Right, okay. Has number 10 not sold out? Has it come back in stock? Oh, number 10 is available. If you missed out on number 10 and you wanted it, it is actually available. Number 13 has sold out. Oh, hold on. I've got more cones to put down, Joey. So number 13, 14, 15. 1 second, Joey. I've got to find them. Yeah, 14, 15, 13, yeah, 17, 18, no, I didn't have one on 18, 20, 23, oh, 28 has sold out, yep, the tourmaline, 30 has sold out, 32 has sold out, that's the tourmaline, 33 has sold out, the big, beautiful gemstone hoop earrings, 35 sold out, 37 has sold out, 38 has sold out, which was the Ethiopian Opal, 39 has sold out, 40 sold out, 43 sold out, 45 has sold out, and 47 has sold out. Whoa! Oh, 44, we haven't even crashed that yet. Let's quickly crash that. That has sold out as well. What? Well, sellouts left, right, and centre. That's solid white gold. It's on a slider mechanism, and we're going to take that to, what did you say? Oh, under £100. Well done to everybody that checked out on that. Sold out. Right, star buy coming up now with this beautiful rope. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and these are going to go bonkers. Hand knotted, magnetic clasp, and you've got beautiful up to 13mm, 10 to 13mm pearls. Exquisite, extraordinary, and we're going to do it as a star buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
love this. I just think we have bought you today some of the most beautiful jewellery, don't you agree, at prices that actually beg a belief? Because you look at what you're going to get on the high street, okay, in terms of freshwater pearls. For about £500, £499 to £699, you're probably getting 3 to 6 millimetre graduated rope. Look at the size of these. They're like eggs. They're like mini eggs, aren't they? They are huge. They are 10 to 13 millimetre. You've got rarity when it comes to this size and the uniformity of these. Go and have a look at Yoko London and how much they're charging for their freshwater pearls, if you can even find this size. Go and have a look on Angara and see how much you would pay for freshwater pearls of this size. I seriously don't know how we are doing what we're doing. The central 3 are 13 millimetre. All of these are 11 millimetre pearls. And all of these and these are naturally in colour. I love it. Plus, you've got the magnetic clasp. How much would you pay for the magnetic clasp? And it's a large magnetic clasp because it needs to be, because of course these are a beautiful weight to them. Right, Joey, let's show a price you're not going to pay. Yeah, go on then. Right, let's go to where these have previously closed. I think you're going to be a little bit shocked by what we're going to do today. You might not have woken up this morning thinking you're going to get a classic rope of super duper duper sized freshwater pearls with a shape, a skin, hand knotted, a shape and skin, the roundness, all the virtues of the pearl that you would want. And we're not stopping there. Go on, Joey. Let's do something absolutely mad. I know, I did say they are exceptional. That's why we've picked them out as our star buy. And I love the way, Joey, you got them under the radar at the weekend. I thought that was very clever. And to be able to do this at this kind of price, Joey's taken a further £150 off of a previous, the price that these launched at. £150 off. You've got split pays of 83. They're massive. Unfortunately, they're going to put a lot of your pearls to shame because they are just huge. And if you've inherited one of those small graduated freshwater pearls, all you're going to want to wear is this. Had I not bought my youngest daughter's birthday present already, I would have bought this rope for her, because I just think it's a classic rope that she will wear for the rest of her life. I think they're beautiful. Tempted to even get it for her for next Christmas. That's how gorgeous. I bought her Christmas present in February last year. Yes, don't you remember the ring, the Bubblicious ring? Oh no, you weren't. We didn't start working together till April. I bought it in February because ready for Christmas. Had it been in January, I'd bought it for her birthday in February last year, because I bought her the diamond pendant, but I bought the diamond ring. She loved it, and she was wearing it last night. You know when you just think, she actually really does love that. Right, there's only 2 left. They're going to sell out. Hold the line. Should we do the tanzanite next as well? Yeah, come on. Right. We're going straight into... Okay. All of us have fallen in love with this. Now, if I could upgrade my tanzanite, I have an octagon baguette-shaped tanzanite, but it's not as big as this. And I'd like to just trade mine in for this if I could. How many of us have had our eye on this, Joey, this morning? All of us have tried it on. For me, it's ding dong perfect. It's a beautiful engagement ring, if you're popping the question, maybe around Valentine's Day. The colour of it is sublime. It's everything you would want your tanzanite to be. I think the shape, the size, the wearability, everything about this is just extraordinary. And I think if you're looking for something really fabulous to wear, then this is the one for you. Connor, can we go to Tanzania, please? Can we hear? Well, in fact, we don't have to go to Tanzania, but we can hear from the amazing Dr. John Saul and find out, and maybe even Anthony Wolfe as well. They were on the ground when this gemstone was being discovered. I'm going to be 62 in April. I was 4 when this gemstone was discovered. So 58, almost 58 years ago, this gemstone was discovered. In fact, it is that amount of time ago. And I think when you look at what's happened with Tanzanite, I used to be able to I could bring you wheels and wheels and wheels of Tanzanite. We had Tanzanite days, Tanzanite weekends. We can't do that anymore. You get the odd piece. The government built a wall around the mines. They're monitoring what leaves the mines, and it's only found in one location on our planet. Let's find out a little bit more, and I'm going to wish you the best of luck on this one, because it really is a very special piece, and we're going to do a very special price for you. Good luck.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about Tanzanite. What is it? Because Tanzanite didn't start off being called Tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
I remember one day, on the lip of the mine, not actually in the mine, so it's a little bit, they uncovered this alluvial about 1 foot. I don't know, Cosmo didn't remember this, but I remember this. And we found these like eggs, and they were rolled and frosted. And there was no, they were almost pure, because all the bad stuff had been rolled off, must have rolled down the hill, called alluvial. And we filled a bucket of eggs like this. And the beauty was you take the stone and it's sort of brown and then red and then blue, and this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone.
How gorgeous is this? Go on, Joey, load the graphics. It's a bit special. You know when they say, oh, every size is sold out by end-to-end P2Q now, I'm so sorry. You know when they say a gemstone, a piece, a design, it calls to you? Yeah. Hello, go-go! This called to so many people this morning. Now, we see jewellery all the time. What we don't see all the time is Tanzanite now. 10 years ago, that was a very, 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 very different thing. Do you know what I mean? It was, you almost became complacent. You'd have Tanzanite every day. It just doesn't happen. I can't overemphasize how challenging it is for us to get it. But something like this on the high street, I don't actually even think you're going to get for this price. I think it would be probably half the size if you could find something like this. This is a big, big, big piece. It's over 1.5 carats. And I know what Tanzanite costs on the high street. I'm always, whenever I walk past a jewellery store, I look. If they have Tanzanite, not every store has it, hardly any stores have Tanzanite now. The kind of prices are telephone numbers. Right, Joey, let's get the party started. Let's better than half the price straight away. And then what we'll do, we'll have a little look on Angara's website. This is AAA. Oh, we will be, Joey. I can confidently ask you to go there because what we are doing is unmissable. So you have the pleochroism that emanates. Now, AAA grade. When it comes to AAA and Quad A, it's a matter of choice what you like, whether you want more purple or more blue. Now, this is AAA grade. The closest carat weight we could get is 1.64. So the stone is tiny bit bigger than ours. The same grading, AAA, and theirs is £2,000, and it's in 9 carat gold like ours. It's got 75-star reviews, so it's lovely, but it's £2,000. We're 50% of that price right now. Now we're going to take another 30% off of that price and go to $699. So theirs is £1,999. Right now, you've got £1,300 difference. Why would you go anywhere else? Now, we have the biggest editorial archive on Tanzanite. We are amazing friends with the Saul dynasty, with the D'Souza family as well. That's the old cine footage from the 60s when Tanzanite was being discovered. There's Manuel D'Souza there. It's incredible. And you look at that footage and you know that something special was happening. And Dr. John Saul, I'll never forget when he said to me, we could smell the Tanzanite. When they hit a boudin, and that's what they're called, these little pockets of Tanzanite, when they hit a boudin, they could actually smell it. Never been found anywhere else on our planet. That tiny little piece of land at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. I love it. Or as Clara calls it, Tanzania. Of course she does. Look at what we're doing. And we're not going to stop there. Because I know what you want me to do. We are going to do it. We are going under £500. Today's the day. As I say, you might not have woken up thinking, I am actually going to get my Tanzanite piece. How can you not? You've got the architectural nature of that beautiful big octagon. You've got a 1.5 carat. You've got the size, you've got the colour. You've got all wrapped up in this wonderful framework of ice white fire, set in this gorgeous, simple band of solid gold. You could get 4 of ours for the price of the Angara one. What's different with the Angara? The design is slightly different. You haven't got the halo, and just a very slightly bigger size in the Tanzanite. But you've got 9 carat gold, tick, and you've got a price that is absolutely, I think, unbeatable anywhere. Where are you going to find it? Patricia, Jackie, Valerie, new collector in Sussex, Karen, Heather, Raffaello, you've got collector in Merseyside, collector in County Down. We've got a new collector trying to go for 2 of these. Look at the price, look at the piece, and you tell me that you don't want it. I know, it's phenomenal, isn't it? How gorgeous is this piece of jewellery? But you know what? Let's open the book of discounts. We're not going to stop there. I want this piece of jewellery. We are going to take it even lower. I can see you all there. Go on, get that book of discounts. Let's open that them there book. Let's sprinkle that them there magic dust and let us do something incredible. Good luck. I'm not going to take £10 off of that, or £20 off of that, or 30, 40, or indeed even £50 off of that. How about I don't take £60, or £70, or £80, or £90? Yes, I am going to do it. I'm going to break another barrier. Under £400. Under £400, you can now get 5 of ours for the price of 1 in Angara. Please do yourself a favour and go and get this valued. Please get it appraised. I think you are going to be so shocked. Yeah, there's literally, I only have 3 left in the N to O. I've got 2 in the P to Q. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Jill, you can do it. Juliet, Susanna, Jackie in Perth and Kinross, Eastbourne, Cornwall, Victoria in Australia. We've got Collector in Merseyside. There's so many of you there. Maureen joins us from Greater Manchester. Josephine in Suffolk. Jan in Aberdeenshire. So many of you are there. And I would say, right, there's 1 in the N to O. I've got 2 in the P to Q, and that is your lots. Yeah, that price is stupid, isn't it? I know. You've got a 1.5 carater. You've got Tanzanite, 1.5 carats of Tanzanite. You've got a huge wealth of solid gold. Go and get it appraised. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. What I guarantee you're going to do is get that home and go, I can't believe what I got. AAA grade for $399, 1.5 carats in solid gold. Oh my word. I told you it was going to be crazy. Now don't forget, Adina has the She collection coming up at 7 p.m. tonight. She's got the candle, the diffuser, the scarf ring, and some objets. Right, I've only got 1 size remaining. That's P to Q. N2O on my screen has gone. I've only got P to Q. Now, don't forget the bonsai trees are coming up on Sunday. The orchid collection on Saturday at 11. It's all going to be such an incredible week, and you just want to stay with us. So well done to all of you. Right, let's plough through some that we haven't crashed. So number 5 is where we go to next, and here we bring you aquamarine. You've got an incredible wealth of colour within this stone. You've got 5.78 grams of solid 18 karat gold. It's a Larique masterpiece. It is completely natural, and you've got your SI graded G to H colour diamonds. Over 6 carats of gemstones there. That's number 5. Number 16 is where we are going next. Bless you, Joey. Number 16, let's take a little look at this. Oh, these are rather lovely. You've got 1/2 carat G to H diamonds in 2.1 grams of solid gold for £149. That was number 16. Number 19 is next. You've got 4 minutes to check out on this wheel. Number 19, all the prices go back up at the end of the wheel. This is number 19. Take a look at this and tell me what you think. I know, those colours are absolutely spectacular. Number 21 is where we head off to next and bring you another magnificent piece of jewellery. We are doing some really crazy deals on this spectacular wheel. We've got some fabulous golden South Seas coming up at pink golden, pink bloomed pearls. Naturally coloured freshwater pink pearls, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. What have you got at 4? Oh, I've never done a blue amber show. Yeah, oh, you know me and amber. Love a bit of amber. Oh yeah, baby. Right, they're carrying on without me. I was just telling you what's coming up. So don't forget the pink bloom pearls at 5 o'clock this afternoon. You've got blue amber at 4. She is coming up at 7 o'clock. And I'm not, Adina is, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's the She collection with the candle, the diffuser, the scarf. That's the orchid collection is coming up on Saturday. Oh yes, Saturday at 11. Right, loads of you coming on in. We've got Nilamani up at number 25. Where has this day gone? It's just gone so quickly. We've had a crazy be day. It's all about Chinese New Year, and we are bringing you showcases throughout the entire week that are going to knock your socks off. Your grade Jade later in the week, Steph. Oh my word, that mother of pearl pendant. We have such incredible jewellery coming up. It's going to be phenomenal. Right, number 26, excuse me, is next. Look at these diamonds. Yeah, we've got fabulousness. You've got three, that power of three, the Trilogy motive, but you've also got the cluster, and then you've got the trefoil, sort of echoing that power of three on the shoulders here as well. That's under £130. I know, this is crazy. Number 27 is next, and this is Santa Maria Aquamarine. Is this number 27? No, that's not. We're moving on. It's number 29. Obviously number 27 sold out. This is number 29. Santa Maria Aquamarine from Brazil. Extraordinary colour that I think everybody wants their aquamarine to be. We've got one more price crash before we pass over to the beautiful Steph, which is number 46. So we're going to show you number 46. Let's get there. Number 46. Oh, this is nice. I love kunzite, don't you? Beautiful kunzite together with freshwater pearls. And we're going to do that triple strand bracelet, £12. That's working out at £4 a strand. I know. It's been an incredible wheel. We've had so many sellouts, more than that. We just haven't been able to keep up with it. I say thank you to each and every one of you that have joined us. Thank you to Raf Rhino, to Connor and to Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. And I'm going to hand you over to the beautiful and gorgeous and fabulous Steph.
Thanks, Elle. Thank you. You look lovely in that colour. It suits you. Hello. Oh. That scared the life out of me then. I'm a jumpy person. I'm very, very easy to make jump. How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. We are very excited to join you for our incredible Chinese New Year week. Now, Chinese New Year is something that here at Gemporia, actually, we celebrate every year. We buy a lot of our gemstones over in the East, and it's something that we tend to bring to your screens. But I have to say, this year, I've seen so many other brands talking about it, friends talking about it. It is the crossover from the Year of the Dragon into the Year of the Snake, and we are going to bring to you the most exciting shows this week. Everybody, literally every single shift, every single show has some real highlights. So you're just going to have to cancel your plans and watch Gemporia all week. It is going to be really exciting. And what we're going to bring to you today, we're kicking off the show with some really amazing pieces. My first hour that I'm going to bring to you, we're going to do some last of stock sort of best bits. A lot of them, we almost called it a cocktail ring showcase because we've got some really big gemstones in the show. Most of these are last ones. I do love the cocktail sizes. Yeah, I just think they're so statement and vibrant, which I can't wait to bring to you. But I'm also going to do the very last, again, it's a last of stock show. We think we're probably only going to have about 30 minutes because I think the biggest quantity I've got is 5 of your very rare, very elusive, very gorgeous blue amber. I've got a massive deal. It's the Year of the Snake, right? And actually, you might think, because over here in the West, we think, oh, a snake. I've got a friend who's a Year of the Pig. I've got another friend who's a Year of the Rat. And everybody goes, well, hang on. But actually, in China, these are really specialised, sort of celebrated mystic creatures. The snake is really connected to the dragon. So we'll talk all about the Year of the Snake when we bring to you our massive chain auction at the end of, because we're just not going to have enough blue amber to bring to a whole show. I'm also going to bring to you breaking news pretty much. I don't like to say that lightly because I don't want to kind of fluff something up if it's not really that exciting, but I've actually got an amazing show coming up for you with the most incredible grade of peridot. And, you know, this is something that we've saved for the Chinese New Year. This is a stone that is as big as and as celebrated as jade in China. Peridot is massive. And we had our big birthday event last year. There was discussion to have put it into the plan, but because we have Chinese New Year coming up and actually the availability of the stone, we did decide to save the stock to Chinese New Year. So I've got for you the first big carat weights, beautiful stones that we've seen in a really long time. And I've got some sort of news to share with you on the stone, which is really quite exciting. 6 o'clock, I went a bit, sorry about that. 6 o'clock today. need a little glass of water, I think. Don't know what happened with my voice. 6 o'clock today, we've got our daily discounts, which is an incredible and very popular show. I'm going to move myself on over back to the start of the studio. This is the daily discount. This is coming up for you. Now, I've tried to keep myself on theme today. I've got my little burgundy coloured jacket on. Now, if I get a bit too constricted, don't mind if I take it off, will you? Because I have to say, I'm not a jacket kind of a gal, really. So if I get a bit... If I have to, do you see? I want it to be on colour, and that's one of my New Year's resolutions. I need to get some more work, sort of tops and things like that, because I've only got I know, sometimes I wear things and I think that's just not TV friendly. Yeah, sometimes I wear things I think, what, that looks fine off the telly, and then on the telly it looks dreadful. So I do need to do a little bit of shopping. But we've got some beautiful stones to show you this out. I can see myself taking this jacket off, guys. So if I all of a sudden have an outfit change, I do apologise. How are you, though? I hope you're very, very well. Happy Chinese New Year to you. Really, really excited. I'm having a great 2025. I have to say, how is your 2025 going? I hope it's very well. We did get some sad news over the weekend, but we've tried to kind of do our best with it, haven't we, David? And I think I'd love to hear from you today. So let me know, how's your 2025 going? Anybody got any great news to share? My brother's just got a new puppy. He's called Blue, and he's adorable. Let me know if you've got any lovely news to share with us for 2025. Is that what it was? Right, so David, sometimes producer Dave on my behalf, he works with Angeline doing some overtime occasionally, and she's brought him a present. So I've left something for you, and we didn't know what it was. It's an egg slicer, is it? Right. Why? Must be a conversation that they had on telly last week. Oh, gadgets you never knew you needed. Was that the texting topic? I see, right, okay. We are, look at this wheel. Now, what did I say about carat weights? We've basically gone through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces of jewellery and selected for you some of the biggest. Look at these amazing pearl studs. Did you see those spinning round? Oh my word. Look at the opal number. I mean, it's hard not to get distracted by all the different... Oh my word. Do you know how many pieces of jewellery we've got in the vault at the moment? 4,000. 4,000. And what we've done is we've cherry-picked big carat weights. We've cherry-picked awesome colour, saturated colour. I've got 2 of the last blue zircon in our vault. 2 of the last blue zircon. We've got, and they're amazing. We've got some really, really stunning pieces of jewellery. I'm already, do you know what? We're not even 5 minutes in. I'm gonna have to lose the jacket. I'm sorry. I have to be comfortable. Are you one of those? Do you know what? For fashion, I'm not that lady. I'm sorry. I got to be comfy. Right, let's start then, shall we? We're going to start with this amazing, gorgeous opal. Welcome to the show today. Gorgeous to be with you. Let us start with, wowzers. Now, that is a big boy to start with. Take a look at this opal. Take a look at this. Oh, my word. Incredible. Look at that opal. Well, now, the mine has closed. The mine has completely closed. As of last February, we can't get this material. We expect to see in Tucson in a couple of weeks' time the highest prices we've ever seen for Ethiopian opal. And normally Tucson's a good place to see opal. It is absolutely stunning. Opal is actually, the reason we put this into the show is because it is one of their lucky gemstones, one of the Chinese New Year lucky gemstones. And this is a real lucky deal because we've reduced the price. We're at $9.99 for you today. I can see pieces selling out left, right and centre. Look, you are going to have to, if you think, I'll just wait to see it on the telly, you are going to have a look at the web today. You are going to have a little bit of a pre-browse because these are going to be selling like hotcakes. Let me share with you next a gorgeous Sarite. This is absolutely stunning. This is your beautiful Tiffany flute. So you've got 6 flute prongs. Do you know why they're called a flute prong? I'll tell you why. Because they are shaped in like a champagne flute. Do you see that? Oh my wordy word. That is gorgeous. What's the previous closing price for this? Okay, you've got a 3-figure price drop here today. Absolutely stunning. That gold, love that. Look at that. Oh, a fancy glass now. You show me that. Look at the size. I'm not being funny, right? A 2-carat diamond, you were looking at about £6,000, £7,000. This is 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. Today, you're getting it with a big discount as well, under £100. It is absolutely amazing. What was that year, David? 1886, Tiffany started the flutes. 1886. Absolutely incredible. This is about to sell out. You've got to be quick. We are under £100 on your split pay. Well done. Congratulations, you've got it. It has gone. I'm going to have to bring to you the blue zircon because we are literally talking about... there's a part of me that I'm gutted to show you this because I specifically went into the system to look at blue zircon. We have got 4 blue zircon rings in our entire vault. 4 blue zircon rings, and this is one of them. Oh, is that really the price? Is that? Hang on a minute. $399. Really? That is unbelievably low. That is absolutely exquisite. We are doing this today for $309. Look, okay, just for a second, if we just take the graphics off for a minute, and I showed you this ring and I said, this is £1,399. You'd buy it, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely accept. But today, no. Hey, David, this is lovely. This is Valentine's Day. Oh, he said a very unconvincing. Oh, yeah. They're going to go. I'm not going to get my... I don't actually have blue zircon. No. I should do, though, shouldn't I, really? I know, it's one of my favourite stones as well. Look at that! Seriously, 1399. Nope, 399 today. And the thing is, it's irreplaceable. It is completely irreplaceable. How amazing is that? Now, I am going to make a mild apology because we had a very, very important meeting today and it was really, really good, but I didn't get a chance to polish my nails. So, apologies. They're actually fully naked. They're not, there's nothing, not a beat. Honestly, I mean, they don't look terrible. They're clean. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? It's a nudie nail day. Is that all right with you? Thanks. KP says she likes them. Thanks very much. I would normally have a lovely nail for you, but they're completely naked, so I do apologise. Right, let me share with you the most gorgeous zircon. Oh, no, you can't have this. No. Can't have it. It's like toast chocolate orange, mine, this one. I'm just kidding. You can if you want it today. And this is honestly one of the final stones that we have in the vault of this material. And we can look at the depth of the colour. That's amazing. And the thing is, we are talking about completely irreplaceable material. If I wanted to get this back in stock for you, we would be talking about a completely different set of pricing. It is stunning. You have got to see this. Go on then, shall we? It is Chinese New Year. Okay, Dave's going to take a little bit of a smidge off the price. So it can only be a smidge because we're already really low. But look, there's loads of you that want to get it home. This is going to be your best opportunity to own this finest quality blue zircon. Really vibrant, stunning zircon, Stephanie. The colour is so vibrantly clear. Glennis, how are you? Happy Chinese New Year to you. Our texting topic this hour is what has been brilliant for you so far in 2025. Anybody got any good news? Any news, I said then. It sounded like I said something else. Anybody any good news? I didn't say that. Send those messages through. Any engagements? Anybody? I was saying my brother's just got a puppy. Anybody had any lovely news for 2025 and want to share it with us all? Send in a message and we will let all of our Gemporian friends know. Right, this is an amazing deal for this chain. It is, that was a bit naughty, wasn't it? £10, $9.99. Snuck that right in there. Look at that. At $9.99. Now, we do have a mega deal coming up for you. In the next hour, I've got a Chinese New Year snake chain, Year of the Snake, an incredible, and there might be a cheeky offer involved. So make sure you are staying tuned and watching. That's going to be in just about an hour's time. Good luck, last of stock, lots of pieces selling out. Very, very best of luck for you in getting that home today. That was absolutely fabulous. Fabulous deal. I love that. I keep looking at that Sarai. Okay, now, a few months ago, in fact, it probably wasn't even that, maybe 6 weeks ago, we offered to you what is going to be one of the final suites that we have. The reality is, the pricing for these snowflake cuts, and this is sensational, by the way, this is cut to meticulous perfection. It's artwork. I mean, we are talking about a patented cut, a cut that sits at, I mean, we've seen aquamarines at what was like sort of in fact, the earrings were $8,500. The exact cut, right? Now, we were really lucky to work with the Babito brothers for many, many years here at Gemporia, but the reality is we're out of the market for it. Today, this is one of the final suites we have. I've got one in the R to S, one in the P to Q, and one in the N to O. Look at the beautiful scintillation of this incredible. It is I have to say, I can show you. Let me show you. Yeah, when we originally started doing the Babito collection, you're looking at $599 and $499, which is absolutely incredible. This is one of the most laborious, time-consuming, meticulous cutting. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. And I can show you actually some of the pricing that you'll find elsewhere. You can see that actually there's two. They're confusing me. There we go. Right, let me show you this one. This one's 10,000. That's a Babito snowflake. This is a Babito snowflake at 15,000. So you can see why £200 at Gemporia. We can't obviously move forward. I keep repeating myself, so I do apologise. But the reality is, with the rising price of gold, with the rising price of the material, we've got to expect different pricing in 2025. We'll still be best in the market. Oh, we'll still bring you the very best value, but we won't be able to offer you deals like £199. That's just, that is extraordinary, ludicrously low, brilliantly low. One in the P to Q, one in the N to O. Well done and incredible. Right, whilst we're talking about fancy lapidary, shall we bring to you our collaboration with, again, one of the world's master carvers. This particular family, actually, they lived and breathed and grew up in Idar Oberstein. And our very, very lovely friend, the late Glenn Lara, who we all absolutely loved and adored, missed it very dearly. In his learnings, because Glenn was self-taught, he's an incredible lapidist, and he was self-taught. And one of the things he did is he did a kind of journey to Idar, and he wanted to work with the different families in Idar Oberstein, and a lot of them keep their cards close to the chest. Of course, you know, if you've got a very unique skill for lapidary, but actually one of Glenn's dreams was to work with the Ulrich Pauli family, and we were very lucky to be able to bring to you this exquisite and impressive and incredible Under the Seas collection. Now, this particular piece, it actually houses with the Pinctada magnetifera mollusk. Look at that colour. Oh, yes, please. That is the perfect. If you wanted the perfect example of what the finest colours from Pinctada magnetifera colour, it would be this, right? And this is, you know, the collaboration between Glenn, the collaboration between Arns. And to do this for you at Gemporia meant, first of all, sourcing the best material. And I have to say, when we first launched our collection number 1, what was the pricing for it? Was it about 300, 400, 399? Look at this. Now, that music, are you going lower than this? Okay. Whew. Panic stations. This is the clearance price. That is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely incredible. The pearls that you're seeing here were from the original Okoye harvests, and they believe that Mikimoto handled all of the original harvests. This is like Mikimoto original pearls with the Pinctada magnetifera, the finest Tahitian quality of mother of pearl. It's absolutely exquisite, and I think, you know, with just 2 of these now, they're about to sell out. Lindsay, well done in the West Midlands. I've got 2 anonymous collectors, and I've literally got 2 chances left. It's going to be gone. So I would really advise you check out as quickly as you possibly can. Happy Chinese New Year to you. You are tuning in to a huge event here at Gemporia. There's a few events to look out for. Our birthday event is always wonderful. Our Tucson event is coming up in about 3 or 4 weeks' time. This is one of the biggest shows. This is one of the biggest events this week. The whole week, you know, it takes literally 12 months to put together for you. And every single show, it doesn't matter if you're watching breakfast, afternoon, or evening. I'm telling you, this week is exciting across the board. So keep your eyes peeled on, you know, you can see the show plan online. Okay, talking of Tucson, shall we do a little bit of a star by? Now, talking of Tucson, because in a couple of weeks our team are going to go over to one of the biggest trade shows in the world, right? Now, in Arizona, and you would go to different shows for different stones, right? You would go to Hong Kong, really, if you're looking for pearls. This is, the Tucson show predominantly is your rarer stones, is your really collectible gemstones. There'll be some incredible spinels, there'll be some really beautiful tourmalines. But actually, Arizona as a state is pretty much the capital of the world of turquoise. And I'm really, really excited to share this next piece with you. Can you see on our set here where we've got lots of amazing things going on? We've got some beautiful decorations, we've got lots on the set, right? But what, if you were to look at your screen, you were to say, something stands out actually. What would that be? What would that be? Not the nails. It's this colour, right? Our brains are actually designed to search and seek out this colour. The colour of purity, that tranquility, that incredible, incredible blue. So if you want to stay, this is a platinum ring I'm about to bring to you. It is one of the most significant, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? I mean, the sourcing of this stone was really difficult. I'm actually going to take you to Tucson. Well, it was Tucson last year. We are very excited to bring to you this star by. It is going to be an absolute sellout. This is an hour of last of stock. It's an hour of cocktail designs. And if you want a big, beautiful sleeping beauty, it's going to happen for you now.
In the world of blue, beautiful turquoise gemstones, there's very little sleeping beauty. They've actually, as you can see, it looks like there's a lot, but actually they're all different locations, all different varieties, mainly consisting of Chinese turquoise, some different locations in Arizona, but sleeping beauty is less and less. In fact, this incredible booth, what they do is they mark up the top grade. They've got A, AA, AAA+. This is AAA+. This grade here. Now we're used to an incredible solid Robin Z blue colour. This is matrix, but that is now the consistency of AAA+ colour.
Hello and welcome to Chinese New Year here at Gemporia. I'm very, very excited to bring to you this exquisite and incredible opportunity. This is from an amazing part of the world where you can get matrix-free turquoise. And I've got I can share with you actually a few slides to sort of give you the story in the background of this incredible gem, because actually we're talking about the finest, okay? Sleeping Beauty turquoise is regarded as the most important mine in the world. There is nowhere else that offers you this amazing matrix-free material. Now, this is the mine. We were very lucky. We were invited over to the mine. The mine owner, in fact, his name was Jesse. And this is because of our business and what we do here at Gemporia. It's that close, you know, we go to the mine. We haven't bought this in a trade show. We go to the mine when possible, and we sell it directly to you. We can cut out all the middlemen and pass out the saving. So much so I can tell you that the gentleman who owned the mine, his name was Jesse. He was lovely. And I say that past tense because the mine is completely closed. This footage is Steve at the mine nearly 10 years ago, and it is now completely sold. It was originally a copper mine. Let me tell you about the Sleeping Beauty Mountain. Well, the Sleeping Beauty Mountain is located in a place called Globe in Arizona, and it is considered to be one of the most important American turquoise mines in the world. The Sleeping Beauty mine history began with its storybook name, Sleeping Beauty. Some say that the mountain from which the sky stone comes looks like the sleeping lady with her arms crossed. The mountain was named long before it was mined. I think that's interesting, don't you? People think it's called the Sleeping Beauty because of the stone, but it was called Sleeping Beauty before they even discovered the turquoise. Once the mine opened, it adopted the iconic name, and the gem industry, as with any other industry, not only the quality but the beauty of this product is what sells it. The name also describes it. But what better name could you have for this turquoise? The mountain that has slept for thousands of years, its treasure, the most beautiful, pure blue turquoise stone. And, you know, it's a stone that traditionally was sort of the most precious gem of the Native Americans. And I have a particular passion for turquoise, or affinity for turquoise, because my ancestry is Native American. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of people say to me, oh, have you got Spanish or have you got Greek heritage? It's actually my ancestors are Native American. So in our family, turquoise is very, very much, you know, the one and only gemstone. My mum has an amazing, like, hundreds and hundreds of years old turquoise. It's beautiful. And I've bought her 3 pieces. Actually, her Christmas present just now has been a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I bought her 3 from us here at Gemporia because there's really nothing else like it. Now, this is the difference between traditional turquoise and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Fine quality has an exceptional colour. So whereas with turquoise you can get green to blue in range, it is renowned for the vibrancy, right? And this saturation of colour. Not all Sleeping Beauty looks like this, by the way. You've just seen a short clip of us in Tucson. Earl Van Sina, who probably has, if we were going to go and buy a one-of-a-kind, if you said to me, Steph, I've just won the lottery, I really want a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I'd actually send you to Earl because he's got the best. And I would say this matches, supersedes, it's an incredibly high quality. And it's set into platinum today. Are you ready today to get this cocktail ring? It's platinum. Not £1,299, not even £799, not even this is platinum with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Today, for our very last of stock, we've pretty much got one available in each size. We are doing this for less than £300. That is absolutely crazy good. Absolutely, that turquoise is amazing on your hand. Whoa, the colour is phenomenal. I've bought it. Thank you, Barbara. I can tell you with my whole heart, when you get this home and you put this on your hand, you are going to be delighted with the grade. And you're going to think to yourself, what a deal. Honestly, when you see the prices you'll pay for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, platinum grade, finest grade, it's 4 figures, high 4 figures. Today at Gemporia, and I'm so thrilled to be able to do it, your split pay, because Barbara, I would never, outside of Gemporia, I would never be able to afford Sleeping Beauty. And that's somebody who loves Sleeping Beauty, right? I wouldn't be able to afford it. It would be out of my budget. But because of my connection here with Gemporia, I have 2 pieces in my collection. I've bought my mum 3 pieces over my 14 years because it is that good, and this value is absolutely exceptional. I back our Sleeping Beauty turquoise like nobody because it is absolutely phenomenal. And this is set into platinum with beautiful, beautiful colour. And we're doing it for you today. It's a huge carat weight. It's not the biggest carat weight. We have brought to you sort of 8 carats before, 10 carats in sort of the wheat grade, but it's actually really it's enough. Do you know what I mean? It's the Goldilocks. It's not too big, it's not too small, it is just perfection. It is absolutely beautiful. Fiona, well done. Barbara, Claire, Lucinda, Deborah, Julie, Pamela, you have got to pick up the telephone line right now to get involved. 0800 330 8000. That is the telephone line to get involved with, because you are getting right now an absolute steal of all steals. What a fantastic chance to own this rare gem. It is matrix free, so it doesn't have that black, you normally see your black or your grey or the matrix that you would normally see within turquoise. It is unique to Sleeping Beauty that it has this purity, it has this uniformity in colour. This is what Tiffany uses. This is what Van Cleef & Arpels uses. I mean, it is this. Let me show you. Now, I'm just looking at colour. Look at that stone with the peacocks. Look at that stone, right? And look at your stone. It's incredible. It's so saturated. Absolutely beautiful. That's a Piaget piece. This is absolutely stunning. One of the most expensive Rolexes in the world. The face is Sleeping Beauty. You've got some amazing, amazing designers. Let me show you this one. This one's a $12,000 turquoise. It's 5 carats, that one. It's $12,000. Do you know what I'm saying? It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Very, very happy for every single one of you. You've got one of my very favourite gems that I know you're going to absolutely love and treasure. Okay, up for you next. Sorry, darling, I missed that number. Okie dokie, let me bring to you. Ooh, she's very posh. Ooh, have a look at your gorgeous red Spinel. This is beautiful. Oh, it's Burmese. Really incredible. Burmese red Spinel. That colour is totally natural. You know, the fact that you are getting Burmese quality today with this beautiful setting, with this beautiful detail. Today we're going to do this for a naughtiness. Are you going to go lower? We are going to do... Okay. Oh, it's a magic number. Right. Now, there are, in Chinese folklore, there are magic numbers. And this is at number 38, which is a magic number. A 3 and an 8, under Chinese sort of folklore and legend, are lucky numbers. So Dave said, we're not going to be done at 499. We're actually about to take a massive price drop. Hey, that's good. Hey, that's really good. How low are we going to go? All the best ever. Yeah, let's do... Right, are you ready? It is serendipity, some might say, that you're watching right now. If you've loved this Burmese quality, and oftentimes, I mean, this material doesn't even make it outside of the Eastern market. Today, we are going to bring to you this exquisite and incredible. This is us on location, which, by the way, we were the first Westerners to be invited to Burma in 20 years to go and film at the mine, to go and do deals over in Burma. We're not trading anymore. We're not trading there anymore. Okay. No, I have no idea. It's a really beautiful ring. I've just heard I've just heard a little evil cackle from the gallery, which means we're about to do something incredibly naughty. Oh! Let us halve that price then. Let's go 249 today. Oh, that is really good, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. Today, lucky, number 3, number 8 for your Chinese New Year. It is an incredible, incredible opportunity. That has got to be the deal of the day. Oh, we've got some amazing deals coming up today's show. Honestly, this event is one of my most exciting events. Now, this isn't actually on the wheel. It's coming up for you in about an hour and 15 minutes time. I will tell you what. Yeah, do you know what? Dave's just said we are going to be doing this for you in about an hour and 15 minutes. Can I tell them the deal? Are we doing... Confirm for me. Are we doing... Right, we're going to be doing buy one, get one free. You put 2 in your basket and you pay for 1. We're going to be doing, we can't put it on pre-order. It's going to be, you think, deal of the day. It is an amazing deal, 249, but I'm just letting you know, we have a, look at this, I'm telling you now, I'm getting involved. I'm getting involved. You know I love a statuette. Now, you could put a pendant here, or you could just wear it as it is. It's absolutely, look at the way that the light hits it. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's a very high quality, very beautiful necklace. It is a snake necklace, and that's why in a year of the snake we're going to do buy one get one free in an hour and 15 minutes time. Super excited to bring to you that. Okay, I've got for you next a gorgeous, oh hello, little bit of sparkle in your lives. Welcome to the afternoon show. $19.99 for this. Look at that, real, it's beautiful, genuine gemstone jewellery, under £20. That's Nigerian white topaz. How vibrant is this? It's glowing, isn't it? That light performance is absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. All you need to do is call right now to get this into your collection. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hold that phone line, well done. We are under £20. Next up, I've got for you number 11. Oh yeah, this is the Nilamani. Right, there is only one, to give you a heads up. There is only one. Lots of these pieces are already selling out. Let me share with you this beautiful. Yeah, go on. We're going to take it £50 lower. We're going to sell it out because it is the very final opportunity for you. Absolutely stunning. Cashmere blue. Really incredible and beautiful colour. Today we're doing this for you at $299. That is the lowest possible price for you to own and obtain this exquisite stone. Press that number 1 button. Absolutely breathtaking. Good luck and stay where you are. I've got for you. Oh, now be careful because this is one of the most, well, it is the most dispersive gem. That's a fact. The most dispersive gemstone we do here at Gemporia, full stop. Is it? Where should we be done? Okay, this is brand new. This is sphalerite, the most dispersive gemstone we do here at Gemporia. Oh, it's amazing. I love that gem. Look at its golden colours and all the beautiful fire. Oh my goodness me. Beautiful details on the shoulder. It is absolutely exquisite. Now, this is one of our final pieces of the parcel that Toby acquired last year. We should be finished at $1999. It is brand new today. Dave didn't realise it was new, which is why we're doing this price for you. Gosh, you need to check this out. You need to check this out. That is absolutely exquisite, absolutely incredible. And it is yours today at $1249. I mean, what an amazing stone. Absolutely amazing. Hold that telephone line. Well done. Oh, I like this one. This is a radiant, beautiful radiant cut. Ratnakiri Zircon, the final one. Ooh-wee! We should be done at $299 for this one, but it's the very final chance. You've got £100 off today. 190. Look at that. Gorgeous. This is the one that you can get involved with right now with amazing amounts of fire. It does, doesn't it? The radiant cut makes it such a point of difference. It looks so different. It's beautiful. Absolutely exquisite. Press that number 1 button. Make it yours right now. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, can we show number 24 as it's your 24th birthday today? Well, first of all, happy birthday, darling. Happy birthday. Well, this is with the news we want. Happy news. If you have had any happy news, maybe you've got engaged recently or any happy news, do share it with us. Have you booked your holidays, maybe? Any happy news? It might be that you've decided to have your very favourite takeout tonight. I don't mind what it is. We're sharing happy news. No, we're not having takeout, David. Any opportunity and Dave will have a takeaway. Any opportunity. He's like, it's a Monday, is it? Oh, we should celebrate. We should celebrate with a takeaway. You've got a lovely steak. Got a lovely steak to have today. Right, it's called the Big Daddy steak. That's how special it is. Right, let me show you next your solid gold snake chain. Now, can I tell you how many solid gold snake chains are in our vault? This one, this singular. Now, the snake chain I've got for you in an hour's time is gold over silver. This, if you want solid gold, do you know how many are in the vault? Well, we had 2 in this design, but now we've got 1. That's everything. Everything in our entire vault if you want solid gold. Why are we doing this at a clearance price? Listen, again, more and more and more news reports talking about the rising prices of gold. Look how many collectors want it. Now, if you like that look, you get yourself ready in an hour's time. Alexa, set up a timer in an hour for the chain. Right? That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? I always do that. I won't say the name again because it sets off everybody's across the UK. I always say, let me know the washing's going to be finished in an hour and a half. I use the timer for everything. Right, in an hour's time, you make sure you're ready because I've got a massive auction coming your way for that amazing chain. Right, 36 coming up for you next. Everybody requesting the chains today. I won't sing it. Right, 30. And I wasn't going to sing that one. No, I wasn't going to sing that one either. So David said, you are gold. That wasn't what I was going to sing. And then KP said, chain reaction. I was going to sing, chain, chain, chain. We've got this beautiful classic curb chain, 3.89 grams here actually. That is a whopper. That is brilliant. How many of these do we have left? 4. That's good. Actually, I thought you were going to say like 1 or 2. We've got 4 chances for you to take advantage of this gorgeous curb chain. Oh, I've got it. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's really, really nice and chunky. We like it like motor. We like it chunky. Really, really gorgeous. Let me show you 18 inches in. Oh, that's really nice actually. That would be a good Valentine's gift. Yeah, really, really beautiful. That's what Dave has asked for his 40th this year. He said, I don't want to go on holiday, I want some gold. I love that. It's actually really, really nice, isn't it? Really like that. It's plastic, very simple, very understated, but it's chunky enough. Like, it's gorgeous. Really, really like that one. There's one now. One opportunity at $2.99. You've got your split pay option as well, which makes it much more straightforward. If you want to split the cost, it is under £100. Don't forget, obviously those are gold pieces, solid gold, but if you want your silver with gold over, no, in an hour, I'm going to do something amazing. Right, next up, now, it does, doesn't it? What does that look like to you? This is so rare. This is in the Congo belt, the Congo copper belt. They discovered some of the most amazing tourmaline. We have hardly any of it left in the vault. Steve and Dave went over to the Congo, and the person who went into the trade room before them asked to buy 1 stone. Do you know what Steve and Dave did? They went in and they said, we'll buy buy the whole lot. They bought the whole, they bought the lot. Because price per carat, we got, So I'm going to show you this stone now. Honestly, it is absolutely staggering. Look at this. So this is that copper rich. That's why a lot of people, and we used to have a video, I don't think we have it anymore, of Steve saying, look, we haven't done the gemstone testing. We don't know if it is Paraiba. It will be copper bearing. It's from the copper belt, but we haven't looked at the copper versus manganese conversation. I actually think it is one of the most stunning mint tourmalines from the Congo. Very copper rich. Really, really beautiful. That is today $24.99. Very collectible, very, very, very special indeed. Hold that telephone line and well done. I've got a beautiful tourmaline, tanzanite for you next. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this, the intensity of it, the saturation. Tell me on Gemporia, the last time you saw a tanzanite that looked like this. Two or 3 years ago? Tell me the last time you saw a full tanzanite. I haven't either, Dave. Dave just said, I can't remember the last tanzanite hour I did. I haven't, we knew it was going to happen. We said years ago, look, it's running out, the prices are going up, it's running out, prices are going up, right? We are now, I mean, let's face it, we see a tanzanite once in a blue moon, but I have to say, if you were a tanzanite lover, this is one of the biggest Wowzers, that's a beautiful, beautiful gem. This is one of the biggest collector's gemstones that we do here at Gemporia, known as the top 5 gems. It is some of the most intense colour at a AAA grade. I have to say that is phenomenal for 3 figures. Don't you think? What are your thoughts on this? That's phenomenal for 3 figures. Wow. Today you can check it out. It is absolutely breathtaking. Do not miss it. We've got there are, aren't there? There are some amazing. Now what we did is we cherry picked from 4,000 different designs. We cherry picked these cocktail sizes. You know, these cocktail sizes with very, very limited stock. Next up, now this is Chinese New Year. This is a very, very lucky number. Now, this isn't just a little bit of an amethyst, okay? If I said to you, I've got an amethyst ring next, would you picture this? I don't think you would. This has got to be in the top 2% of our amethyst grades. I mean, seriously, chocolate wrapper, Gemporia, this is some of the richest. Look at this stone, some of the most regal, royal, saturated colour. Have a little look at your screen right now and tell me this isn't one of the most gorgeous amethyst colours. This is absolutely, when you learn about amethyst as a gemologist, this is how they describe the top grade. This is Zambian. This is fine, fine Zambian. It is absolutely breathtaking. They form actually in geodes just kind of south of the very famous Victoria waterfalls. And we originally sourced our Zambian amethyst through Gemfields. That's why Gemfields have an incredible, they pretty much changed the market really for Zambian emeralds and Zambian amethyst. And I have to say, I do like Moroccan amethyst. I do really like Moroccan amethyst, but I think Zambian it's just got this something, je ne sais quoi, right? It's so good. And at this, I mean, at this size, we're really affordable. Do you know what I mean? At this size, this is a really, really, really great price point. $299 today. That is reduced for our very last of stock. You're going to get under £100 today on your split pay. They're absolutely exquisite. Now, really, really, really beautiful stones. Very, very busy. And I have to let you know, actually, all the prices will reset in about 15 minutes time. So if you are, just make sure you're ready. Okay, I'm going to show you next the most exquisite and incredible material. Let me show you these beautiful, fiery, gorgeous and incredible colours. We are doing for you right now the most incredible, incredible opportunity. You've got an amazing imperial purple here with some of the most beautiful colour, with some of the most amazing purple. Take a little look at this. This is rare, rare, rare imperial purple zircon. Now, when we bring to you white zircon, blue zircon, you know, we're talking about some of the rarest material in the world. This material is purple. It is absolutely exquisite. I mean, I'm blown away by the fire, by the colour. I love the design and the detail as well. Now, $329 is an incredible deal, but we promised you today we're kicking off our Chinese New Year in the absolute best way possible, so we're about to go even lower. Are you ready? Today, we are bringing this to you for the most incredible, incredible, incredible low price. This is purple zircon. This is completely, completely, irreplaceably rare. Look at that amazing, amazing fiery colour. Maybe you already own blue. Maybe you already own white. You can collect today your beautiful purple material that rivals some of the most stunning purple diamonds. It is absolutely incredible. I've never brought to you this particular material. I did a purple zircon Larique about 4 years ago, but I've never brought to you in 9 karat gold this rare example of incredible purple zircon. And if you are a zircon collector, if you know what's kind of happened in the industry over the last couple of years, to bring this to you at this price point is amazing. Do not miss out. It is absolutely incredible. I've got earrings and pendant to match. Let me show you this. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Glorious colour. Look at those. Oh my gosh, you're going to love wearing these earrings. They are stunning. The most amazing fire. The most exquisite and incredible. I mean, look at that as a design. It is absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like it. The most beautiful colour, the most amazing rarity. They are so big as well, aren't they? 249 today. We are literally down to the very, very final few chances. £83 on your split pay. Do not miss out. That is absolutely stunning. Let me bring to you the pendant next. Okay. We've got for you the most amazing fire, the most beautiful design. We are bringing to you today this incredible, brilliant round cut, which maximizes that fire effringence. Not only do you have this rare color, you've got this beautiful saturation as well. I mean, look at that. It looks like the most expensive and look at that, the most incredible and expensive purple diamond. But actually, this is so special today. You are getting it home at £229. That is absolutely amazing. The fire is incredible. Do not miss out. Check it out at £76.33 now. That is an amazing deal. Do not miss getting this into your collection. Okay, we've got for you, what a beautiful combination actually. Hang on, this is part of Toby's platinum plated collection. This is amazing. Beautiful material. Look at this. These colours are gorgeous. Love that pear shape. Love that intent. That is summer, spring, winter, spring. Is that a song or am I making something up there? Is that a song? Winter, spring, summer and fall. All you've got to do is call. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it then. It came out. It just, sometimes, I know, it's not my forte. I can't sing, all right? Don't hold it against me. But it does, because it's got the cool blues of winter, the rich, warm golds of spring and summer. I mean, it's absolutely fabulous. Okay, 26 has completely sold out. I'm super sorry. It has. There's some gorgeous. What about this ruby? 22. Oh, hello. Just casually, three massive octagon-shaped rubies. I really like cocktail rubies. Oh, yeah. That's a lovely looking ring, isn't it? Would you? Isn't that good? Do you know, I remember I had a show once with Adina, I was producing her, and there was a massive octagon-shaped ruby, huge. And before we brought the graphics in, she said, can you get one for me? I said, you can't buy it until, and she would not do the auction until, that's the only person I know with an octagon ruby. Ah, look at these. They are so good. I'm going to say something now, and please mind what I say. They're so good, they look like simulated, don't they? They're so good. They're so open. You can tell they're natural because they have this magenta tone, and obviously they'll come with your auto card, and you're buying from Gemporia, right? We don't do the fakes and the phonies and the brass and the glass and the synthetics and the chromins and all the rest of those. But it's so good, it almost looks like one of the produced ones, but this is Mother Nature. It's cut really well. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting this into the collection right now. That's absolutely amazing. Hold that phone line. Okay, coming up for you next, I've got the most incredible, oh, is it the bangle? Now this is naughty. This is very naughty. We should not have put this into the show. But listen, it's Chinese New Year, so we're being celebratory. And I didn't want to pass this up. I saw it was available to put in the show, and I thought, you know what, pop it in. This is so treasured in the East because one of their national flowers, in fact, there was market research, right, that went into what is the most standout colour for marketing in China and Japan. Like what image, you know, like sort of Tiffany blue signifies this, and if you see green you think of health. Well, they did this massive bit of research, and actually marketing wise, the most eye-catching marketing in all of Japan and all of China is the cherry blossom, is the sakura, and that's why we put it into the Chinese New Year launch show for our afternoon show. This is absolutely beautiful material. You actually get the bangle and the heartstone, which is absolutely stunning, isn't it? That's the bangle and the heartstone. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely breathtaking, and you're getting it today for the most incredible price, $199. It is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Final few chances. Now, the prices will reset in about 5 minutes, okay? So you've got to make sure you check it out before that time resets, otherwise you're going to miss out. I've got for you next, Hubba Hubba. Is this Larique? Ooh. Showing you this beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Has to be Galilea. Yeah, it is. Oh, do you know what? It's Thomas Ray. So our Larique collection is seconded only by the Thomas Ray. That is a steal. If you're a if you're a Morganite fan, you'll know this is original material. We actually bought this from the mine owner when he retired. That is original material Galilean, natural Morganite for $599 today. That's a steal. Look at the quality of the stone. I'm not shining any funny torches or anything. We don't have filters, or, you know, it's absolutely amazing. Amazing to bring this to you at $199. That is absolutely exquisite. Very, very exciting. Happy Chinese New Year to every single one of you. Hold that telephone line, and well done. Congratulations. Okay, 42. Very, very, very limited now. Very final few chances on these pieces, so you've got to be checking out. Oh, east to west set. Oh, I like this. Ooh. Oh yeah, I do like this. East to west set, blue opal. Opal is one of the lucky stones in China. And today you're getting bolt. Well, that was a bit low. David Reed. $99.99. That's gold under 100 for you. Woohoo! Gold under 100 today here at Gemporia. That's an amazing, amazing deal, isn't it? That's incredible value. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because we're literally limited now to last ones in each size. We're really talking about last of stock deals. And you are getting that home today at $99.99. Incredible, incredible value. Well done. I've got Shaylee. Well done to Linda, to Tracy, to Leslie. Press your #1 button and add that to your collection. That is another breathtaking deal with the last couple of chances now, last couple of moments on the wheel. Don't forget, we've got, and I'll tell you, in fact, when I finish the wheel, I'll show you what we're doing in the next, I'll talk to you about what we're doing in the next hour. Okay, I've got for you next, number 15, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, from my own experience, I bought my mum a silver, this is gorgeous. I bought my mum a silver chain before I worked at Gemporia, so we're talking 15 years ago. I bought her a silver chain in the Debenhams store, solid sterling silver, and it was £299. A silver herringbone chain 15 years ago. We are now talking about 2025, where prices of gold have never been this high. We are doing this, and it's gorgeous, beautiful herringbone chain today for $299. Now, I will let you know there is but one. Okay, this is going to be one of the most popular designs. It's so thick, we should be £379 for this. I've got one opportunity for you to call us and add this to your collection. 0800 330 8000. Absolutely spectacular. Very best of luck for you to check that out today. Incredible. We are officially at the highest price gold has ever been. Have a look. This is our, obviously the price of gold fluctuates, but we are talking now at the top of the tail. If we just move that cursor a moment, we can see how it's there. The top of that is the highest gold price, and that's over a year, by the way. That's over a year. 1 year, 12 months, that's how much it's risen in price. And yet we are, and I'm telling you, you will see gold prices change here at Gemporia over the next couple of years. We have to. We can't operate. We'll still be amazing value, but you won't see prices like this. We can't replace it. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant deal for the very last one. Good luck. What are you laughing at? The very final chance. Stay where you are. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Well done. Okay, we started on one of the Chinese New Year lucky gemstones. We're going to finish on one. This is number 7. Oof. Oh, how is this? Now, listen, I thought the Sleeping Beauty could have been 1299. I thought the Zircon could have been 1399. This could be 1399, couldn't it? Love that quality. Love the pink accent stones, right? Talk about Taylor Swift opal. Oh my, this honestly, that is the same grade and quality that I've seen us set into our 18K Lyriques. How is this 399? It's a massive gem as well. Okay. Today, you've got about 30 seconds, so you will need to be quick. Don't forget, you do have a money-back guarantee, so it's not, it's not high pressure. I'm not trying to rush you. $399. That is absolutely exceptional. It's dreamy jewellery. I get lost looking into this colour. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Mwah, je ne sais quoi. Chef's kiss, that is. It really does. I think it's the pink. I don't think I've seen that pink accent. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, that bowline. Well done. Okay. For a moment then, this is how my brain works, right? I just thought, I wonder what a pink accent would sound like. That's how... I'm not going to try it. Right, welcome to Chinese New Year here at Gemporia. We're having a lot of fun this afternoon. I hope you were enjoying our show. We are about to bring to you the very last of stock. If you thought that was a bit, quick and crazy, I've got final 2s, 1s, 3s. I mean, the quantities in the next hour are minuscule. And we will bring to you the most amazing chain on offer as well. I'll be back just after this.
So to really illustrate how important we are taking this Chinese New Year, we're bringing you a suite that I don't think we've ever done before. Now, we've done versions of it, but to give you the opportunity to own Type A jadeite that encompasses all of the rarest colours in a full strand. We do have a matching bracelet as well. It's pretty much impossible in the current climate. When you do see examples of all those multicolours, they're quite often from either the turn of the century or at the latest 1960s, 1970s. In 2025, it is said to be practically impossible to be able to put together a commission like this. So although we do have it and we're excited to share it with you, make no mistake, this is very, very limited, and 2026 we will not be able to do this for that new year. When you look at the quality of the jadeite on offer, the translucency and the vibrancy of colours, well, that's immediately evident. But even the detailing in the clasp, which is that wonderful circle of heaven serpentine form of the snake with the gemstones throughout on the body and with the eyes, this really showcases how special and important this new year is. 2025 is going to be very special. We're kicking it off in an amazing way, and I can't wait to celebrate with every single one of you.
Happy Chinese New Year to every single one of you. Very excited to take you through this afternoon showcase. In about an hour's time, I'm going to be launching for you brand new and incredible Shilin peridot. The pearls that I'm wearing, they're coming up for you at 6 o'clock, so you can stay tuned to watch our 6 o'clock show. Now, I'll tell you a little bit about the stone first, because every time we bring to you this gemstone, and this is only, I think, the second collection we've done, it sells out completely. It sounds like absolute hotcakes, right? The first time we did a collection, there were only 2 shows, and it was completely sold out. This is a material of beautiful Baltic amber, but instead of the traditional goldeny, coppery, champagne colours, actually you have an amazing blue, a blue to green colour. If you think of amber being a snapshot into millions and millions of years ago, actually this is kind of like a snapshot into the ocean, isn't it? It is absolutely exquisite. This is your Alhambra inspired piece. We have some beautiful pendants, bracelets, earrings, but I have to be very, very clear, we're talking 1s and 2s in stock. If you have been waiting to collect this gem, I would download the app or get onto the website, because we are about to put them onto pre-order. Let me tell you just a little bit about this gem before we get into it. So this is normally we only ever see blue amber from the Dominican, and this is your beautiful, huge green Dominican amber species that sold for $976, just a raw material, and that's on the National History website. You can see lot 1191. This is on Bonhams. This is a rare Indonesian blue amber nugget, and one of the gentlemen, in fact, that we source our amber through, and he was featured in the In Colour magazine. We'd asked him if he had any of this particular material that we could bring to you. And this is his response. David is, of course, our head gem hunter. David, thank you for reaching out. I'm so glad that you found the article helpful with your studies. We do have some green amber in our collection that is available in beads and calibration, but for the rare blue, we have an extensive mineral collection that we have amassed over many years, but we cannot cut these stones, and it is one of those stones that is in the front cover of the article. Now, we were incredibly fortunate to get hold of this exquisite material, incredibly fortunate. And this is what I mean by a snapshot into the ocean. It's like if you could imagine like a magnifying glass looking into the ocean over millennia. It's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Don't you think it's beautiful? Are you an amber fan? I love amber. I think it's fascinating, and amber was originally formed by, there are trees, if you think of trees that are, you know, the highest trees in the world right now, the tallest trees in the world. You see pictures of people next to them, and the people are like this big, right? These huge firs in sort of like New England in the States and stuff. There's forests of these super tall trees. However, they are not anywhere close to the giants that were around millions of years ago. And there was a particular type of tree, I can't pronounce the Latin name, I kind of butcher it, so it's connected to what is now the largest tree in the world, but this particular species is now extinct. And what happened is, like all trees and the plant life, is if there were any cracks in the bark, if there were insects trying to get into the bark, it would protect itself by secreting a resin or a sap, right? But there's one particular species, and it's the only species of tree on planet Earth that has done this, is when the tree fell, and what happens is over time, earth goes on top of that fallen tree and it gets pushed down deeper into the earth where it's hotter and the pressure is higher. And over time, that particular species of tree, instead of the material sort of disintegrating and going back into the earth, it actually preserved it. It solidified, it petrified into a gemstone, and that is what we now know as amber. I think that's fascinating. I don't know about you. It's really, you know, these, you can have, you know, a piece of beautiful amber around your neckline. You can have a piece of amber around your neckline and think about how that's actually millions and millions and millions of years old. It's really special. Now, this is a really specialized variety. It's the blue material, which is absolutely exquisite. And like I said, really popular here at Gemporia. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and what we're actually going to do is put everything onto pre-order, because when we launch these, they will go bananas, okay? When we launch these, it is going to be incredibly busy on those phone lines. We are going to be doing for you today one of the most amazing opportunities. I love the Alhambra design. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I think the Alhambra is so beautiful. I really like this big heart, but that's going to go in seconds. I've got a station necklace as well, which is absolutely stunning. There's so many beautiful pieces. We're going to put them all onto pre-order so you can start to shop. Now, before we go into the auctions, go ahead and have a little look now. I need to tell you about what's happening in about 30 minutes, because we said to the team, you know, we said the amber is going to, it's not going to last 60 minutes. It's going to completely sell out. We haven't got enough. So we are going to do for you, look at this chain. It is gorgeous. I have the chance for you today. It's a square snake chain. So of course it is the year of the snake here. Around the world, we are celebrating Chinese New Year. We're going to do this today. Buy one, get one free. Okay, so when we auction this, we're going to put it on pre-order in a minute. It is a 2-for-1 offer. So let me explain. You have to put 2 into your basket or ask the call centre for 2. We will only charge you for 1, and it's a great price. Okay, so it's going to be a huge auction. It is coming up for you in about 35 minutes time. You can I tell you what, 30 seconds, and we'll also put this up for pre-order. So if you're shopping for your amber, if you're shopping to get your chain deal, today it's buy one, get one free. It is 2 for 1. Now, we wouldn't normally do that. However, we want to celebrate Chinese New Year. We want to celebrate with all those we work with out in China, with all those we work with out in the East, the gemstones we source. We want to bring to you the most incredible deal on a 2-for-1 offer. You can shop for this now, okay? You can buy it now. I guarantee you the most amazing price point. You don't even worry about the price. It's going to be 2 for 1. Maybe get 4 of them. I mean, they're absolutely incredible. We have got that's 3 together. Imagine this around your neckline, 3 together. Look at how gorgeous this looks. It's like fabric almost. That is gorgeous. I love that look, don't you? That's 3 together. Shall I show you what 2 together looks like? Because it is a 2-for-1, so that might make. Somebody messaged to say it was their 24th birthday today. Let me show you this. And they were looking for a snake chain. Look at how gorgeous that's 2 together. I actually think that looks so lovely, don't you? That gorgeous stacked look. Really, really beautiful. So this, oh my goodness me, look at the core screen. You are going bananas for it. already. You are going bananas for it already. So keep on. You can pre-order this before we launch it for you. It's incredibly well made, really, really beautiful. Today it's buy one, get one free, 2 for 1. Very exciting. Right, we're going to bring into you the blue amber. We're going to start with the most gorgeous Alhambra inspired collection. This is your beautiful quatrefoil inspired collection. It is absolutely divine. Some of the most gorgeous colour, some of the most beautiful, beautiful quality. I am very, very excited today to offer you this material. You've got a beautiful colour. Now, Van Cleef & Arpels, their original designs date back to like the 1920s, but actually it was the 60s where the house produced their first Alhambra long line necklace collections. And they are still, 50 years later, incredibly, incredibly popular. It's one of their staple collections, and that's why we have taken inspiration for that to show for you these beautiful, and it was actually the nephew of Van Cleef & Arpels, it was Jack Arpels, who started collecting four-leaf clovers and giving them to the employees as a mark of luck. And he very famously said, to be lucky, you have to believe in luck. And I think it is such a beautiful, this is the kind of look that you can see. This is the kind of look, that long line, beautiful look in different gemstones. There's mother of pearl there, black onyx, really, really beautiful. And the evolution of the Alhambra collection meant they started to work with different gemstones. So they started looking at different colours. This is a beautiful blue that they use. It's very, very, very beautiful. I've got to let you know, we only have 5 of these available. I'm going to tell you who's got this in your basket. Karen, Amelia, is that, how do I pronounce that? Juan, Sally, Melody, already got it in your basket, and I've got 4. Okay? This is your malachite. This is a beautiful malachite 10 motif. By the way, that's £9,000. Gorgeous, beautiful. Love, love, love it. I'm going to try this on for you. It's a really long line, actually. Now, it's actually super heavy. I have in my collection quite a few of these beautiful Alhambra inspired pieces. That's the long line. That's the length. Now you can wear it, this is the longest length. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's 27 to 28 inches in length. And you are getting, I'll count them for you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky for Chinese New Year, 13 motif. I mean, that colour is just, do you see what I mean about a snapshot looking into the ocean? It's so beautiful. And again, I'm just going to show you the call screen if that's okay, because I'm getting a bit panicked by the fact that actually I've only got 3 left, and we are about to take you straight to price, because look at how many people want it. When I say Blue Amber sells out like hotcakes, let us take you to price, because they are about to absolutely go. There's only 3 left. It's going to be 3, 2, 1. Today you are getting this home for $299. That is amazing as an opportunity. You're going to wear it all the time. It looks absolutely gorgeous, and it is yours to take advantage of. 2 chances left. The most amazing opportunity for you to get it into your collection today. The most amazing, it's been so busy. You should have seen the last hour. It was so busy. 2 chances left. Absolutely stunning. Do not miss out. Do not miss out in getting it into your collection right now. A beautiful opportunity to own it. Hold the phone line. The last 2 available for you. The very, very final 2 chances. Good luck. Congratulations and well done. Hold on that phone line. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Do not miss out, and it's yours today. I can't believe I'm still seeing so many viewers in your basket. Honestly, the only way to do it is to check out, and you've got a money back guarantee, right? So you can get it home, try it on, enjoy, take a look at the different, because every single amber is unique. Every single amber, that one almost looks to me like a beautiful rose. Yeah, like a snapshot. That's what David Attenborough called it. He said it was a time capsule gemstone, a snapshot. What did I call him? Is that not his name? Richard Attenborough, I'm sorry. That's classic me, that is. Hold the lines. Richard Attenborough. 2 final chances. And that's, do you know, if you think about like the blue planet though, that's what I mean. Like when you see those amazing shots of the ocean. Yeah. Hold up a 9. Well done. The last one. Now I've got an amazing bracelet actually that matches. A lot of these pieces are selling out on the pre-orders, okay? A lot of these pieces are selling out on your pre-orders. I love this bracelet. I love that silver one as well. Oh, love them. Absolutely love them. Okay, are you ready? Because you're about to get this beautiful, and it's so blue. It's so saturated, and you'll see when you get it home what I mean. It's really, really vibrant. Really saturated. Look at that light dancing on the internal. And you know, with amber we want to see inclusions. You know, some gemstones like diamonds we don't want inclusions, but an amber, those inclusions are like flora fauna from millions and millions of years ago. There's some substances that they've found inside of amber that no longer exist on the planet. I think it's fascinating. You're getting it today. Amazing. That's a great price. That's amazing. We're doing for you $149 today for you to check it out and get it home. It is £74.50 on your split pay. Incredible deal for you to take advantage of this. Margaret, Karen, Amelia. I've got Joan in. Karen, well done. Julie, you've just checked out, my darling. It's on its way to you in Derbyshire. I've got Lydia from Cornwall. I've got Di from Berkshire. What's happening today? I just can't talk. Sally in Cambridge as well. There's just 3. There's so many more of you. We are super oversubscribed for this now, so it will be first come, first served in checking it out. There is just 1 of those necklaces. The necklace and the bracelet under £500. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant for that high-end designer. Beautiful opportunity. It's absolutely amazing. Press that number 1 button and get that into your collection. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Pauline, Margaret, and an anonymous collector on the telephone line. That is us sold out. So well done and congratulations. Hold exactly where you are and it is yours. Well done. I love this chunky bracelet. Is it the oval shapes? This is, honestly, this is the thing, right? Every single stone here, every single amber has its own story, you know, and they're big. These are big. Millions and millions of years in the ground. I love those colours. There's a green, it's like an ombre. Do you see it? It's like a green to blue. Really stunning. Now, we don't mine for amber, which I think is quite fascinating. You may know this if you've been watching the show for a long time, or maybe you're brand new. Amber floats. So amber in Poland, in the Baltic, it's different in different places in the world, but in the Polish waters in the Baltic region, it actually is under the seabed. And what happens is, let's say there's a big storm which sort of mixes the seabed up. Because amber floats, it then floats to the surface and is washed onto the shores. So actually, instead of having an amber miner, you actually have an amber fisher, which I think is quite cool. So they'll go along the seabed, and sometimes they might find them in the sand, or they'll use different nets to catch them. And there's a really funny story, actually. I think this is a bit of Steve told me that when they came, because this is us sourcing directly. We've got an amazing relationship with an amber supplier called Marius. And Steve said on this particular, you come back from this trip, and they said they had to introduce, I don't know if it was a law or a rule between the amber fishers, but because it's so cold in the Baltic Sea, they would always have a little tipple of vodka, right? So they had to go out, it was like a rule that they must go in pairs so that they didn't drink too much vodka to keep warm. I thought that was really funny. Anyway, so what you get then when you do, when you are able to get it out of the ocean, is this amazing material. Not all of it looks this clean. You can't always see the inclusions. And of course, not all of it ends up in this amazing blue set into jewellery. as stunning as this. There's only one. There's now only one chance left. It says 2 on the screen, but there is only one chance left. Are you going to let this pass you by? Today, this is your moment to grab it in our final, this is our last of stock showcase. Today, it is on your screen, not one amber, but you are getting so many beautiful stones here. They're 20 by 10 mil in size as well, which is absolutely spectacular. Linda, Janet, Michael, there is just one chance now for you to take this home. If you call us on 0800 330 8000, press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. That very, very final opportunity for your rare and gorgeous beautiful blue amber bracelet. We have the very, very special heart coming up for you next. So there's a lot of you who are getting ready to check that out. Very last one available for you at $299. That is an exquisite and incredible chance today. I really, really hope you're able to take advantage and get that home well done. Okay, your heart shape next. I love this. I love the shape of that heart as well. I know that sounds unusual, but actually you can get lots of different types of heart shapes, elongated. This is like a bubble. Oh, I love it. Puffy heart. Yeah, that's what they call it. It's beautiful. I'm going to hold it like this just so you can see the colours. You can see it's like holding a droplet of water almost, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, sorry. Do you see it? Can you see those beautiful moments within inside the lagoons? So beautiful. So you're going to... This is a motive jewellery for me. It's a jewellery you will get attached to. You know, some gemstones, and don't get me wrong, a lot of our jewellery we buy because we really love them, but you'll get really attached to this. If you were to ever lose it, it's not the same to replace it. First and foremost, it's really difficult to get hold of the material. But what I mean is those markings, you know, your flora fauna, your millions and millions of years old little bits of leaves, or you know, little bits of sometimes they'll find insects, some amazing, they call it a flora fauna. It's beautiful, but it's unique to you and your amber, and I think you'll fall truly in love with it. I really like the T-bar clasp as well, don't you? And the paper clip chain, it's very Tiffany, very cool, really, really beautiful. Today, you are going to get the most amazing chance. There's only one left. There is only one left today. It is yours at $249 to check it out. Be very, very quick to get it into your collection because that is the last one. Julie got the first one. Susan, you got the second one. I've got another collector, anonymous collector, who's got the third one, and I've got one chance left right now for you to take advantage. Lots of you within your basket, but it's only yours once you've checked it out. £83 in your interest-free payments. It might be Sarah. Sarah from Falkirk has just joined us on that telephone line. So well done to every single one of you. We are just getting to your call. Please do bear with our contact centre. We will be with you in just a moment's time. Call us today and get involved. She's been answered. Well done. Hold the phone line. Sarah, I believe you are going to be the last collector to be able to grab that chance. Well done. Okay, next up, we've got this I really like those slider bracelets. Is that the last bracelet? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think the earrings might have gone as well. Right. You've got your beautiful, beautiful amber bracelet. Next, let me show you this incredible colour. This amazing ombre effect. Ooh, look at it. It's such an unusual, because the thing is, you can't even say, oh, it looks like this other gemstone, because there is no gem that has this beautiful, beautiful, and it's really about those of you that love nature, I think. It's about celebrating nature. I love the beauty. I love the, did you see the sky this morning? It was like pink. My son said the air is pink, right? I think nature is so wonderful. She's, you know, so clever. You know, how impressive is it that, you know, this wonderful force can create such beautiful things? And I think this is a real gemstone that connects you to nature. Now this, are you gonna? Okay. We're gonna go really low. we're going to go really, really, really low. Today, if you know somebody who's like an earth baby, somebody who really, you know, has that connection and affiliation to Mother Nature, I think this is a beautiful gift for somebody who absolutely, or treat yourself. £43 today. That's amazing value. £43 on your split pay today to get this into your collection. We've got literally very final chances, and you can take it home. I think it's gorgeous. They look like little planets, don't they? They look like 5 gorgeous independent planets. I'll show you the bracelet as well. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. We have got the final 4 gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and each unique. So Pauline, your amber stones are going to look completely different to Deborah's. Every single stone has its own uniqueness, right? They're so special. Linda, Janet, Joanne, well done to Jay. I've got Jackie there. Lots of Jays in this one. Look, Janet, Joanne, Jay, Jackie, and Joyce. Loads of you there. There's only 3 opportunities now, and it can be yours for £43 on split pay. Split pay makes it easier to split payments up. It is absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out in getting it home today. I have no idea on any future collections. I would hope we're getting some in for the birthday, but nothing has been confirmed. I don't know what the sort of 2025 plan is for. It's so hard. This material is not, first of all, limited. You know, to get our hands on it is really hard because there's not very much of the material. But second of all, it's very, very popular, so it gets snapped up and bought in the marketplace really, really quickly. Congratulations and gorgeous, well done. There is a necklace actually that works really beautifully with it. Is that where we're going next? This beautiful, absolutely beautiful blue to green ombre effect, that amazing coloration through the stone. That again, it's like mini planets, it's like mini globes. I love it. And look at how clean it is. The material itself, you know, first there's 2. When I talk about clarity within amber, you've got to understand, how can I describe this? You can have amber that has these really beautiful inclusions and markings, right, this flora fauna, but then it's kind of muggy and you can't see them. Does that make sense? It almost looks pebbly. What we've got for you is the perfect clarity of the amber. It looks almost like the flora fauna is suspended in honey or something, right? It's transparent, so you can see. Because a lot of amber, you know, they'll mine for it, and then it has this muddiness to it. Does that make sense? It's murky, and you can't see the beauty within. Oh my gosh, so unusual, isn't it? I just love it. It's like there's little bubbles inside, there's beautiful little moments of flora fauna. I love the way the light dances off the inclusions, don't you? Can you see? And because it's blue, you get these amazing colours. It's not just light, it's also colours that almost shift within the amber. It's really, really beautiful. Today we're not even done at £199. That is your price actually, but we're going to go even lower. Look at everything selling out. We've got hardly anything left. Right, today we are going to be bringing to you this amazing station necklace, this beautiful blue amber. Today it is yours. Woohoo! What? How is that price? How many are left? No. $79.99. That can't be right, David. Did you mean to put a 1 in the beginning there? Or you're just on a naughty mission? He's on a naughty list, he says. Right. At $79.99, that's the full necklace, by the way. Trust me, you can go into your high street tomorrow and buy a chain with no amber for this price. Silver chain with gold, no amber for this price. That's crazy good. Love, love, love. $79.99. Hello. 2 final chances. Lee and Lillian. It's like an alliteration show today. We've got Lee and Lillian on the phone lines. We've got Andrea. We've got Christina. Marion, you're there as well. We've only got 2 available. Call us right now and get on that phone line. I mean, it is absolutely so gorgeous to see. There's Stephanie in Shropshire. Hold on the phone lines. Rachel, you need to check it out if you want this as well. We're at $79.99. You haven't missed it. Sometimes when we have a real big price drop, people think, oh, I've missed out. You haven't actually. There's 2 chances you can still dial. Hold the phone line. Well done. Congratulations. Now, our next piece. Yeah, let me tell you about our big chain auction, because we are but 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions away. Okay, 4 auctions away from our giveaway. Okay, we're doing a giveaway. Buy 2, get 1 free. No, that's wrong. Sorry. Buy 1, get 1 free. Okay, it's a 2-for-1 offer. So you are going to get 2 necklaces, 2 chains, but you're only going to pay for 1. Okay, if you put 2 in your basket or ask the call centre for 2, we're only going to charge you for 1. We're going to give you an extra chain completely for free. So we're doing your giveaway in 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions time. Is that right? 4. And it's going to be very, very exciting. Okay. Next up, let me bring to you this massive and gorgeous pendant. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, sold out. We might have to do... Okay, it's gone. We're going to go straight down to your price. That is a really beautiful... I love the silver detail as well. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like, yeah, it's very George Jensen. It's got this gorgeous silver detailing. Stunning designer lead. Jewellery, absolutely beautiful. Hold that bowline. I've got another big pendant. If you missed that, one in an auction's time, I'm going to be bringing you this beautiful piece. Okay, that's 1 auction away. Now the next one I've got for you is your Alhambra. Okay. We're going to bring to you the most amazing opportunity. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is the prestige, you know, that high end, that quatrefoil, iconic motif. It is absolutely amazing, right? But obviously this is there's lots of people that do this shape as well. It's not just Van Cleef and Opal, it's just they have the most famous collection. It's like the bezel setting isn't, you know, on hold for one. So some things are patented, like some gemstones are patented, some cuts are patented. But actually this shape we can, yeah, the Asher cut's patented. I'm going to talk to you about some special cuts in the Gillen hour as well. Final one, very, very final one. Hold that phone line. There's about 3 of you just holding to have your call answered, so just stay exactly where you are. Okay, I've got for you next the big pendant. J'adore. That's actually a really... Is this the biggest single stone of the show? 34 by 17 mil. Oh, I love it. I love the clarity. Now, I know it's included. It's supposed to be, but you know what I mean, don't you? That the amber itself is like, it's that honey texture. It looks like it's liquid. And once upon a time it was, you know, millions and millions of years ago it was a resin. It was an organic material. This is one of the only, there's 3 organic gemstones in the world. They are pearls, ammonite and amber. And you are getting the most beautiful, the most amazing quality today at £129. It is absolutely incredible. The ocean of colour, the beautiful, it's like little swimming fishes, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Lanarkshire, Cheshire, Carmarthenshire, Greater London. Who's going to get that final one? It's going to Lancashire. Congratulations and a big, big well done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hold out. Okay, did I say hold out instead of sold out then? There's a part of, you know, in your brain when sometimes you think, I can't get my words out. This isn't the job for that. This isn't the job for that. I might say something I don't mean. Right, let me bring to you, I don't mean like a Reedy Tuesday word. I'd never do that. Oh, I'd never do that. No. Okay, let's bring you the most gorgeous amber. Oh, they're gone. They have completely sold out. They've completely gone. 20 by 14 mil. Hold the line. Well done. They have gone. They've absolutely sold out. Congratulations. Right. let me tell you a little bit about what's coming up in today's show. 7 o'clock tonight, we are launching for Chinese New Year the most beautiful fragrance. This is the most stunning Kimi fragrance of She. It is also coming up with some beautiful, sorry, that's the Orchid collection. That's coming up on Saturday. Orchid collection on Saturday. This is coming up for you today at 7 o'clock. This is your beautiful snake skin inspired. You've got this, I mean, that scarf is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? Then you've got the beautiful room diffusers, the candles, all coming up for you at 7 o'clock today. I also have at 6 o'clock the pearls that I'm wearing that you're going to absolutely adore. This is the only pearls I've got for you that are pink. They are absolutely, I think they're the only pearls this week that are this colour. They are absolutely huge. Very, very excited to bring them to you with the earrings to boot. They're coming up at 6 o'clock. But before we go there, shall we give away some jewellery? Do you want to buy one and get one free? Because that's what we're about to do. This is going to be a 2-for-1 offer that you absolutely cannot miss. Now, let me give you a 60-second countdown. I'm actually going to bring in the graphics so that you can start shopping. Oh, okay, forget the 60 seconds. Okay, the graphics are now live. We have the chance today, and let me tell you what you're getting. This is a 18-inch Midas square snake chain. It's not a spindly 0.5 gram or a 1.2 gram. It is a 3.9 gram chain. It's a nearly 4 gram chain. In the chain world, that is 4 times your average, okay? Now today, this is about to be a massive auction. We're gonna have hundreds of these sell out. And we are going to do this on a 2-for-1 offer, so everybody pays the final low price. Get dialing now, get checking out now, because this is going to be one of the biggest deals of the day.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
I hope that every single one of you can join me for this showcase. Been working on it for almost a year now. We knew that 2025 in the Chinese zodiac was the Year of the Snake, and whilst over the years we brought to you many carvings depicting the dragon, the goddess of mercy in Guanyin, the Buddha, and many other representations, we wanted to really bring you an incredible serpentine snake carving. And we've chose probably the most difficult medium to bring it to you in, and that being the Pinctada Maxima. This is, of course, the largest and most impressive mother of pearl one can get. And in the highest grade, you get this rainbow iridescent of colours. And when you carve that with the wonderful snake skin artistry that you're about to view, you get this rippling effect of magical colours. This is substantial, this is important, this is limited, and it's going to be unmissable. Take a look at this impressive
unbelievable carving. You've got gemstone studded eyes, and then it almost seems like an opal essence display of iridescent, wonderful, magical colors that are evocative of the aurora borealis across the surface. And even on the reverse, when you get to see the quality of this mother of pearl just in its purest form, you can see the most intense display of colors, flashes of color, pinks, greens, blues, and purples emanating from the body of this incredible gem.
Already our bone lines are extraordinarily busy. This is a really, really exciting and incredible auction for you. Now, when we have a look into the year of the snake, and this is, you know, we're talking about Chinese New Year, and we've just changed, and, you know, there is a grid system, there is a sort of calendar, Chinese calendar, where you can kind of see which year you're associated with, right? So depending on which year you're born, you are associated with a different animal. Now, this might surprise you. They have people that will wait until the year of the dragon, or wait until the year of the snake before they have baby. So they have a huge surge in births that year because they are symbolic. Each of them represents something symbolic. So if you are 2024, if you were born in 1975, 1988, 2000, 2012, then you're the year of the dragon. Now, the year of the snake, for those of you that are born in 1977, 1989, that's me, 2001, 2015, 2025. Now, we celebrate each of these different symbols, and I can actually pull up for you what it means, so what the snake symbol means in Chinese folklore and legend. And it's kind of this idea that you will have character traits, a little bit like a zodiac sign. And it is luck. One of the most important things, it is luck, that in the year of the rooster, then you would put out your carvings of the rooster. If you were in the year of the ox, then you will wear jewellery with carvings of the ox. And some of the most popular, of course, are the dragon and the snake. And here in the UK, right, we might think, well, the year of the monkey is, I don't know if I like monkeys, or the year of the pig, but actually in China, it's really celebrated. These are all their sort of most majestic animals, their most sacred animals, and they believe the snake is very much connected to the dragon, if you think a bit like a dragon with no legs, so the modern day dragon. The snake carries the meaning of mystery, and that's one of the things that we love about the snake. It's supposed to be cunning, it's supposed to be clever, and it has the Chinese dragon has the snake of the body. So a lot of places today in China still believe that the snake was putting a snake in their courtyard, a real snake, is that it would bring good luck. It's one of the earliest totems of the Chinese nation, and we are about to go into the year of the snake. And in China, the symbol is pronounced Shi, which is why we're launching our amazing Shi perfume, the year of the snake. Now, this beautiful chain, and what we've done here, we're doing this today on a 2-for-1 offer. We're doing this on a buy one, get one free, because we want to celebrate the year of the chain. So the year of the snake. And the way that this is made, and I'll explain to you, because this is actually a square snake chain. So by creating these beautiful links in the snake link, which creates this really slinky, really beautiful, I mean, that is just so pretty, isn't it? So slinky and stunning. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. And then what we've done is, rather than just being a traditional snake chain, it's actually a box or a square. So they're interconnected and create this square shape, which actually, when the light hits it, you'll see that amazing luster, that amazing sparkle, that incredible, I mean, that just looks absolutely incredible. Now, because we're doing a 2-for-1, you can create a long line look. So for those of you that might buy 4 of them, I can see Jackie's bought 4, Denise, you've got 2, Collector in Lincolnshire, you've got 2, Shannon, you've got 2, Elizabeth in Surrey, you've got 2, Preston, you've got 2. Now, Julie in Wiltshire, my darling, you need to check another one out because you're going to pay the final low price. Everybody pays the final low price, but you will just receive 1. So how it works here at Gemporia, we call it a 2-for-1. It is essentially a buy one, get one free. I said you buy one. You get one free. Honestly, we've practiced this a million times. Are you ready? I said you buy one. You get one free. You get one free. But we call it a 2-for-1 because you have to put, it's not like automated. If you buy 1, we don't send you 2. You have to put 2 in your basket or ask the call centre to give you 2 or 4 or 6. And then when you go to check out, you're only going to be charged for 1. That is what they look like together. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So that is your beautiful long line. That's going to go just over your bust line. Really, really, really beautiful. How gorgeous is that? So that's when they're doubled up. That's when they're doubled together. It's really thick, actually. It's a really chunky, gorgeous 3.9 grams of your stunning square snake chain. Absolutely beautiful. Now, today, there's loads and loads of you on that. You can also, you could wear it at a staggered length. So if I grab a bust to show you, you could put them together and then create a stacked look. That would look so, so gorgeous together. That would look so beautiful. Let me show you this. Do you see? How expensive does that look? I mean, this is, if you're tuning in right now, you're talking of look, you're about to get the best luck because we are about to take this down to one of the most incredible deals. I am so excited because we are going to be doing for you a really, really big deal. 2-for-1. Okay, 2-for-1 as a massive offer. And I've got Glenys, who's just got 4. Collector in Staffordshire's got 2. Alison, you've just got 2. Hertfordshire, you've just got 2. You need to jump on that telephone line. You need to get dialing in because we are going to do the most exciting and incredible deal today. Now, let me show you where we would be on a normal day in terms of pricing. Bearing in mind, the average chain in the UK is less than a gram, and you're getting 4.9 grams in one of the chains. And it's buy one, get one free, or 2-for-1. So actually you're getting nearly 8 grams of silver today for the price of 4. This is very, very, very exciting because we have the opportunity to offer you the stunning snake square, the gorgeous 18-inch tempo chain. And ordinarily here at Gemporia, we wouldn't be doing a 2-for-1. It's because we are kicking off the biggest event of the month. This is your Chinese New Year event, and we are very, very excited to take you through the show this afternoon. Now, our pricing here at Gemporia is always amazing. Our pricing here at Gemporia is always incredible. We work with an amazing chain supplier. In fact, they supply to many shops in Hatton Garden, you know, internationally. Look at how rich that colour is, that gold. Now that is gold. That is the, you know, we often have people say, well, how does it work with the gold over the silver? This isn't the same as a vermeil or a plate. Sorry, it's not the same as a plating. A plating is a tiny amount of gold over a base metal. So if it says 18 karat gold plating, what that means is they'll have a base metal and then they'll have a very, very thin amount of 18 karat gold, and you pretty much, the weight of it is the base metal. What we're talking about is solid sterling silver and 0.5 microns thick of 18 karat gold. So that's why you're getting such good reaction to the light. That's why you're getting such rich yellow, rich golden colour coming through. It's absolutely beautiful. We were talking earlier about the rising price of gold. Silver has increased more in price than gold has in the last 12 months, which is crazy to think, right? So I mean, when gold goes up, silver goes up normally anyway, but the average gold went up last year was 30%. Silver went up 36. It is absolutely imperative that you understand the rising prices of gold, the rising prices of silver. There's a lot of people investing in these particular precious metals at the moment. Now, today, should we go under 50? I'm nowhere near done. When we get to this price, our phone lines are going to be in meltdown. All right, are you ready? Maybe go and grab your phone in wait, all right? If you've never shopped with us before, this is the free phone number that you need to call, just here. Okay, our call centre team will set up your account for you. It is real. I just want you to remember, everybody pays the final low price. We always have people say, I don't know why people call in at $49.99 if they're not finished with the price. Why do people buy it at that price? It's because everybody pays the final low price. So if you came in at $79, whatever price we finish on, that's the price that everybody pays. There's loads and loads of you already that have checked this out. Today, we are about to do the most incredible deal. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this under £30 and let you know. And now that should be the price, nearly 4 grams, right? That should be your price. That's nearly 4 grams of solid sterling silver in this very well made. I mean, imagine wearing this, that luster that you see on the surface of each one of them, because they are it's a snake chain, and those links are so intricately, tightly woven, and there's no other way to describe it. The snake it's based on that slinky, slender nature that you would imagine on the snake scales, right? Look at how expensive that looks. Look at how exquisite this is. Right, are you ready? In 30 seconds time, I'm about to hit you with our price. And by the way, it's 2 for 1. So it's 2 for £30. Today, if you haven't yet called, pick up the telephone line, 0800 330 8000. It is 2 for 1. So that's 2 for £30 right now. And I'm still yet to crash. Phone right now, you are joining a queue. This is going to be one of the busiest auctions of our day. Right now, here at Gemporia, your price, including the fact that this is a 2 for 1 offer, you are getting 2 gorgeous square snake chains for £20. 2 for £20. Go, go, go as quickly as you possibly can. You're entering a queue. That's not a £10 chain. I can tell you right now, this is not the kind of chain you are going to find anywhere else, with silver being the highest price it's ever been, gold being the highest price it's ever been. Today we're doing this for you. We had to twist the arms a little bit of our managers. We got lovely Wayne, and he said, do we really need to do 2 for 1? We're like, come on, we want to show everybody what the Chinese New Year is all about. And this week is going to be packed full of deals. You can't watch any other channel, I'm afraid. You're just going to have to keep it Gemporia. Otherwise, you might miss out on a deal like this. Tell me that looks like I've just spent £10 on a gold and silver necklace. I'm not being funny. We did chains in the last hour for £300. This looks like a £300 necklace. There's no two ways about it. Let's just talk straight here. This looks like it could be a £300 solid gold necklace. You're actually getting, and this is one of the good things about, I've got a lot of silver, I've got quite a few gold necklaces actually. They last a really long time. And if you think about, people who are buying gold right now, what is it going to be in years to come? We don't know. The price goes up, the price goes down, but you do that research. If you know why everybody is getting involved with gold and silver right now, you'll know that. And I'm telling you, we can't replace this chain for $9.99. It is not going to happen. Today is your chance to get it home for an incredibly exciting opportunity. I've put 2 together if you want to get on a long line. Loads and loads of you coming through. Be quick to check this out. Be quick to get this into your collection. The most amazing, amazing opportunity under 20. 0800 330 8000. Press your number 1 button. Is that for me?
Happy New Year!
Happy Chinese New Year!
Dave said he wanted an extra special gift to make this auction really pump in.
Are you joking?
Yeah. So if you have a look and have a read.
Okay. How can it be extra special when we're already giving one away? Everybody who's buying this auction is getting a second one for free. We're already giving away jewellery. Oh, I love this. Happy New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. Love that. Year of the Snake. Beautiful, that is. Okay, so I open up, is it an envelope? Right. So, you're already getting free jewellery. Right? You're already getting free jewellery. You're already getting 2 for 1. Really? Oh, that's so good. Right, look at this. The lucky number 8. Give away 8 free chains. Should we go? Well, let's give everybody a chance to dial in because we've only just, I tell you what we're going to do. That's amazing. Thank you, team. Thank you, guys. Right. Now, everybody gets 1 free. Everybody gets 1 free. Okay, it's 2 for 1. So today, instead of paying $29.99 for 1, everybody gets 2 for £20. So everybody gets 1 for free. You should be paying, actually it's better than that. So everybody gets 1 for free. You need to ask the call centre for 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 or 10 or however many derivative of 2. We're going to show you how to get involved. In a minute, am I just going to pick names? And we're going to give away lucky number 8. We're going to pick 4 people who will pay nothing, which is really, really exciting. So this is how to play.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Done. Right. We've got a bit of a problem because we've now flatlined the call centre. Right, we're going to give you a little bit of time before we pick our winners because, well, I'll show you the state of play. There's so many of you on the phone lines. We actually need to answer the call. Our call centre team are doing the very best they can, but we've literally just had hundreds of you dial in. So we think it's probably best. We've only just kind of announced this extra. We've got lots and lots of you calling in, so we're going to let a few more of you be answered before we pick our 8 giveaway. Lucky 8, love that, thanks. I mean, everybody's getting free jewellery, everybody's getting 1 for free, okay? It's 2 for 1. So normally it is £30, $29.99. It's a nearly 4 gram chain, so it's really heavy. Some bracelets are made with 4 grams. This is a beautiful necklace chain. I call it a necklace chain because I personally would wear this as a chain on its own. Right, there's a couple of you that just need to add an extra 1 into your basket so you get that 1 for free. So you have to have 2 and 1 of them will be completely free. So everybody gets free jewellery, everybody gets 1 for free. All you need to do is make sure you've got 2 in your order, okay? Patricia in Wiltshire, my darling, add another 1 in because it's 2 for 1. If it's just got 1 in your basket, it's going to be $19.99 and we'll send you 1. But if you have 2 in your basket, it's going to be $19.99 and we will send you 2. Deborah, darling, pop another 1 back in your basket. To get 1 for free, it's available on your 2 for 1, 2 for £20. You tell me if that looks like a necklace. That should be £10. No, sirree. I've brought to you £10 necklaces before, but they're more like 0.7 grams or maybe 1.1, 1.2. It's 3.9 grams. 3.9 grams, really, really busy on that telephone line. You can keep calling. Should we pick 1 winner? Right, okay. How about, let's have a little swirl. Do you want to pick 1, Ryan? Yeah. Right, do a little swirly-whirly on the camera and pick someone. Right, this lady, Betty. Betty in Sutton Coldfield. Betty and Sutton Coldfield, yours, free. Thanks to Rhino. Rhino picked that one for you. So Betty and Sutton Coldfield, we're going to call to the call centre. Yours is going to be for free. So we've given 2 away. I mean, everybody gets 1 for free. Everybody gets 1 for free, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you're calling in to get it now, not only you're getting it lower than its normal price as well. It's supposed to be £29.99, so you're getting it for £20. And we're going to select. Look at this. Look at this. In the top corner, other side. That's our manager, that is. We're not allowed to select you, my love. But that's how good this deal is. That is how good this deal is. That is better than our staff pricing. 2 for £20. Right, Brian from Merseyside. You're getting yours for free, my love. We're giving away, so that's 4. Brian in Merseyside today. Welcome to the family at Gemporia. Rhino's just picked you. You're going to get 1 for free. David, do you want to come out and pick somebody? David, come on out and pick someone. Close your eyes and do this. Come on then. I know you've got a lot of work to do in there. I know that, but look, you can close your eyes, look, and pick someone. No, you missed. Close your eyes again.
Martha in Angus.
Martha in Angus. Martha in Angus. That's collector number 6 that we've given away. That's Martha in Angus. Keep on dialing in 0800 330 8000. You can still, I'll tell you what we're going to do before we pick the next one. We're going to show you how to download the app because it's chock-a-block around. Chock-a-block. Oh, we're going to give away to 8 people. Oh, I see. Sorry. So Brian, who was it? Brian, Betty, and Martha. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to add an additional 1 for free. So you'll receive 3. Sorry, Dave, I misunderstood that. Okay, so we've still got 5 people to add another ones to. Lovely. Right, check out how to use our app, and then we're going to pick another 5 names.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Right, we are giving away jewellery. Everybody gets 1 for free. So it's normally $29.99. Today we're doing it for £20 and it's on a 2-for-1 offer. So everybody gets 1 for free. Everybody gets 1 for free. And we're picking 8 people who's going to receive a 3rd one for free. So far we've got Martha, Betty and Brian. Ian, could you walk over to this call screen for me and pick a name, please? Close your eyes. Do a little bit of closing eyes. Who's that? That is collector in Hampshire. A web collector from Hampshire, David, who's got 6. You're going to get a 7 for free. There you go, our web collector in Hampshire. You had 6, you're going to receive 7. So we need another 4 now. Go on, Lee. Go on, Lee. Go on, Liam. Right. He's going to walk over. Close your eyes, though, so it's completely at random. We've got Susan in Bridgend. Susan in Bridgend, you are going to get a third chain for free. So you're getting $19.99. You're getting a third one for free. Absolutely brilliant. If you've just tuned in, we are doing, everybody gets one for free. So don't worry, everybody gets one for free. It's two for $19.99. 0800 330 8000. Absolutely brilliant. Shall I go and pick one? Okay, I'll pick two, shall I? Okay. Right, I'm going to close my eyes. Ready? Sandra, City of Bristol. Sandra, City of Bristol, you get an extra one. Right, how many are we up to, David? We've got two left that we can give away. Okay, you ready? Yeah? Jacqueline, oh, I nearly missed. Look, Jacqueline in Staffordshire, you're going to get an extra one for free as well. Is that everybody's at 8? Oh, one more? Yeah, do you want to pick one, KP? Right. We'll zoom in. You're going to get Moira. This one, Moira and Angus. Moira and Angus. There you go, my love. Giving away 8. Lucky number 8, you see. Now, this week, you've got to keep tuned because there's no point watching any other channel. You might miss deals like this. Absolutely brilliant. We will let the call centre team know to add an extra one for free for every single one of you. Everybody gets one for free. So well done and congratulations to each and every one of you taking advantage. Loads of you coming from that phone line. You can still keep dialing. Now, this is going to be available for you, this offer, for one more hour, okay? This offer is going to be available for you for one more hour, so you can keep on buying them. We'll keep on telling you about it if you tune in. You are going to be getting 2 for $19.99. I put 2 together there to create that look, which looks gorgeous. Little slinky malinky, right? Beautiful. Hold the phone lines then, and a well done to every single one of you. Very, very exciting. Stay exactly where you are. Don't move a muscle. You've got it. Loving our Chinese. Are you enjoying the event so far? How much fun? Okay. Now, the next show I've got to bring to you is very, very, very exciting. This is a stone that we associate with Chinese New Year. It is one of the most popular gemstones in China. Alongside Jade, this green gem is one of the most highly sought after. And I'm going to talk a lot about the location in which we source this beautiful, beautiful peridot. We used to bring to you, you'll remember when Steve went over to China about 8 years ago and he did an incredible acquisition where he bought some Shanghai peridot. Well, this is actually from a slightly different location. It's from the Jilin province, and it's known as the finest material. It is marketed as the finest material, and I'm going to talk you through that in just a moment's time. Now, if we went back sort of 5 or 6 months ago, when we were putting our plans together for the birthday event, the birthday 2024, there was argument to put this particular parcel, what we have for you in today's show, into the birthday, because at that point we didn't really know what was going to be the lay of the land. But this has been saved. We didn't play it in the birthday event. We had lots. It was chock-a-block, and we said, let's save it. It's a really special parcel. We'll save it for the Chinese New Year. So that's what we've done. And actually, had we bought you this even in October, I wouldn't be delivering to you the message that I'm delivering you today. This is a stone that for 20 years, when we very launched our channel 20 years ago, this was one of the first parcels, one of the first rare gemstones we brought to you. It is one of the world's favourite gemstones. It is the beautiful peridot. Now, peridot you can get from a few different locations. Sometimes it has a yellowing undertone, sometimes it has a brown mask, but actually what was known as the best material comes from a location high in the mountains in the Jilin province. Now, a couple of years ago, we were invited by Fury Gems, who we've worked with for many, many years. They are amazing. They are one of the biggest names in the industry. Dave and Jake and some of the team were invited alongside quite historical, important members of the jewellery industry. There was one of the famous Antique Roadshow presenters, one of the hosts who is who specialises in jewellery. Some other, and basically they had a big press conference. Is the best kind of way to describe it. It's a huge launch event. Fura Gems have put an incredible investment into the marketing of this stone. Think about what De Beers did to diamonds, right? That is what the NY Blue Party have done to Zircon. What Gublin did to Paparazzi Sapphire. Well, Fura Gems, which is actually an Indian company, they have some of the best in the industry that work for Fura Gems. They're incredible. Think of like Gemfields, and they are one of the leading names, one of the leaders of gemstone distributors, and they decided, we're going to really put a lot into the marketing of this gem. It used to be one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. And we have seen an impressive increase in appreciation in price of this stone. And actually, because we work, I'd like to say we're one of the leading names in the industry. I can liken this to my mum used to work for a cruise company, right? And when they say Royal Caribbean would launch a cruise ship, and they've spent multiple millions, hundreds of millions on a cruise ship, what they would do is they would invite all of the cruise experts to come onto the ship and to see the ship, so that when they go away, they can tell everybody about it, right? So it's a bit like that. So it's, they had this amazing event where they invited big players globally to come and have a look at the stones, so they could go back to say to their collectors and to their customers, look, what you want is Jilin. What you want is the cleanest material. So we were invited to this. It was a big auction. It was an incredibly impressive exhibition of this material. I can show you some of the footage. And what I want you to try and do is, you may have seen this footage before, but today it's quite a difference. Pertinent. So if you just listen to what's being said, and if you have a look at the material as well, because this was actually, I want to say two years ago. 3 years ago, Fura decided to really park their interest in Jilin, and the last 3 years has had a very, very different scale of the land. I'm really, really, really excited to share with you our invitation to the Fura Gems exhibit, the beautiful Jilin Peridot exhibit, before we bring to you our incredible Chinese New Year Jilin Peridot showcase.
It's here in the forest city of Danhua, in the very far eastern part of China, where the tides of change are truly taking place. And we're just crossing over now to a very important unveiling which is taking place, where you've got figures of Western and Eastern industry leaders joining for an official unveiling of the world's largest primary deposit peridot mine in the world. You've got the Financial Times, you've got the Geosciences Unit of Beijing, you've got Andy Lucas, formerly of the GIA, you've got the Iliad Jewelry House, and us as well here at Gemporia have been invited to attend this seminar, which is taking place in this private building behind me. This is where we're going to find out just how incredible this opportunity really is, and we want you guys to come along for the ride.
So exciting to share this with you. I've got another, just one more piece of footage that I'd like to share with you in just a moment's time, but let me just introduce you to this amazing material. It's a very specific location. It's a Providence, actually, very, very high up in the mountains. This is the 2025 Gilles Peridot Year of the Snake. And like I said, this we could have launched for you last year in our birthday, but we wanted to save it for our Chinese New Year event because this is one of the most important gemstones. I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. Now, this article, I apologise because the writing's quite small. The date on this is actually, it's the end of 2020, so it's end of 2021, excuse me, so it's 2023. That's introducing Fully Gemstones, a company on a mission to change the jewellery industry. Forget what you know about Peridot is the first line in this article by Forbes. Because Fully Gemstones, and Fully, like Dave was explaining there's some amazing people that work for Fully, and they recognised actually that. And one of the reasons why the price of Peridot came down so much over the last, when we think about the heights of the Peridot pricing, is because new deposits were found. And with new deposits being found and lower grades being found, the overall pricing structure began to drop, right? This is, we're talking about in the last over the last 50 years. And there's lots of different material, of course, like it's the same, if I could kind of liken it to tanzanite with like A grade, double A grade, triple A grade, quad A grade, it would be like, and this isn't going to happen, but it would be like another tanzanite discovery with a lesser quality. Overall, it would bring the price of tanzanite down. So we Fully recognised and saw this price drop, and they decided, you know what, we think we can help Peridot get back onto its pedestal. And very similar to how the NY Blue Party, this time last year, the NY Blue Party said, well, Zircon at the moment is at a really low price. And we think with the right marketing, the right windows, the right display shot, the right, when Tiffany and Co bring to you yellow diamonds, the prices of yellow diamonds rise. And there's lots of different marketing that different companies can do to really, really enforce and push up the pricing for different gemstones. And for NY Blue Party, they believe it's going to make them $1 trillion business, right? That's how highly they believe in Zircon, why they invested so much, not only in the gemstone, but in the marketing. And Fully Gemstones recognise that this very specific provenance in Jilin showcased the most incredible Peridot material. And they've done an amazing, amazing job. It says here, Peridot, an ancient gemstone that we use in jewellery, drives us back right into ancient Egyptian quality Peridot. It's been found in Egypt, Myanmar, Pakistan, the United States and China. Fully Gemstones are reawakening the interest in this visually astonishing green gemstone. The intensity of the colour depends on the iron present in the Peridot's chemical structure. Fully Gemstones, and this is taken from their website, Fully Gemstones aims to offer a consistent supply of quality Peridot gemstones and can work with designers on one-off projects, all supported by Archive global marketing initiatives, coupled with traceability on its products. We plan to commence the development of the traceable platform in 2023 and complete this initiative at the end of 2024, according to our current commercialisation scheme. So they very much had a plan in mind, right? When they invited us and they invited gemstone experts from around the world, they very much had a plan in mind to put this gemstone on the platform it deserves and bring, because in the Chinese marketplace it's already there, but it's in the Western marketplace it has now become back up there with its pride of place. Now, just to explain to you the location, this is we're talking about very, very high up in, think about the mountain ranges. We're talking really high atmospheric location. You can see from this drone footage how high up we're talking. And actually, we originally we used to source for you, and we've been able to bring to you some amazing red dragon peridot, some amazing Shanghai peridot, but it's actually on the other side of the mountain. As the Jilin Providence itself is on the other side of the mountain. You can see there, this is the material that comes from that Jilin province, and that's where Fuli went. That's where Fuli wanted to go to source incredible peridot. Fuli ramps up peridot mining operations. Gemology experts praise the Chinese company behind this exquisite stone. Rarely does one see such large peridots in the market of this hue, tone, and saturation. The company plans to do for peridot what De Beers did for diamonds in terms of marketing, position, and education. Fuli's peridot excels in colour and carat. Rarely does one see such beautiful peridots in the market of this hue, tone, and saturation. This is Catherine Andrews, a gem jewellery consultant. The lime green glow displays in the Fuli stone is reminiscent of the demantoid garnet commonly found in smaller sizes. Yu, whose previous mining experience was in Jade, points out that green is a significant colour in Chinese culture and it is associated with success. It's also the colour with an environment meaning which isn't lost on Fuli's bosses. This was an exhibit actually in, this is a separate exhibit that came later. And this is, of course, the incredible Joanna Harding, who is doing a seminar, a talk actually on peridot there. She's very famous for her expertise on jewellery on the Antiques Roadshow. She was part of the party that went over to the exhibit. Now, I'm going to show you a piece of footage from that particular exhibit, and I want you to listen to what the lady who works for Fuli Gems, her name is Pia. And listen to the education. You know, this is stuff that you probably already know from watching Gemporia, but you've got to understand that a traditional collector or somebody buying a one-off piece might not know this. So this is us at that Fuli event where they started this marketing campaign and launch of the most incredible Jilin material.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a Zavrite? Is it a demantoid? And I'm like, nope, it's peridot.
And I couldn't agree with you more. Honestly, the colour is like no peridot I've ever seen in any other location. The clarity, it's like a demantoid come. It is absolutely breathtaking. Now, one of the sort of segments of what Fuli Gemstones have done in their marketing campaign is launched cuts. This is something that a lot of gemstone marketeers will do, is they will give fine grade material to cutting artists, because then they get entered into competitions and win awards, and they get huge publications. You can imagine like the GTA Spectrum Award, they're on massive billboards in all the different trade shows. So and that's exactly why this is one of the arms of the marketing campaign, and I can show you a few of these. So this is the Fuli Gemstone Aura Cut. So they released this to the Hong Kong trade show 3 years ago. Then they brought in the Fuli Cut. That was 2 years ago. That was last year. So you can see 18th of September 2023. That was known as the Fuli Cut. This year, and this is brand new, this year they are going to take the most incredible brand new cut to the Hong Kong trade show. It is not even available to purchase yet. The cut is inspired by the stars of the night sky and the Big Dipper. An asterism of astrology term is known as the Bidu in Chinese, and it is the title given to the ancient Chinese astronomer to the 7 brightest stars in the Ursa Major constellation, which is what was used in the celestial navigation to locate hate the Northern Star. So that, again, more marketing going into it. Now, this has been, you know, a 4-year journey, and we anticipated what might happen. And actually, the last time I talked to you about peridot, last time I brought to you a show, I explained that actually we haven't bought peridot in a really long time in this particular province of Jilin. So Jilin is the province. Fiora have a location, they have a mining location. There's other miners that have other mining locations. But when we're talking about the Jilin province, if you want, because it's now absolutely back where it has always been to be the highest grade in material and quality, and also the highest pricing. The last time I spoke to you, I said we hadn't bought any parcels recently. In fact, we were offered a parcel of the Jilin material, and at the time, Jake said no, because the biggest carat weight in that parcel was 1.5 carats. Now, you can see this sort of size, these are big sizes. It's just, they form deep in the Earth's mantle where diamonds form. So you can see a 1.5 carat stone is still a very big carat weight, but historically, we had brought to you bigger carat weights. So at the time, Jake kind of put it on the back burner and he said no to that recent parcel that we were offered. And last time I did a show with you, I was like, look, you know, what we're being offered now, biggest carat weight is 1.5 carats. And we actually turned that parcel down. I can give you the most recent up-to-date buying news. Because of what's happened in the last couple of years, because of what Fuli have done, and they've done an amazing job, just like De Beers did for diamonds, NY Blue Party did for Zircon, you know, is they have absolutely increased the awareness in the space of peridot. The pricing for peridot has appreciated. Jilin grade and Jilin Providence material has increased because of their amazing, amazing work. And from our head, he's our managing director, but he's also one of our head gemstone buyers, I can give you this news. The last 3 years have seen a significant change in the market for Jilin peridot. Fuli have done an incredible job at raising the stakes for Jilin peridot within the trading space. Their investment into marketing and upscaling the demand for this high-grade material has put it back to the top of the gemstone pedestal where it belongs. Of course, this impacts pricing, and for the first time in our history, we have been priced out of the market, and we are no longer buying Jilin material. We have been incredibly lucky to have had the opportunity to offer Jilin quality, but ultimately, buying the gemstone at a higher price would mean charging our customers more, and I am certain this is not going to be the strategy we take moving forward. So that is Jake Thompson, our managing director, one of our head buyers. He bought the last parcel that we were able to get of the Jilin peridot. He didn't buy the one that the biggest carat weight was 1.5. The prices are so high that for 20 years of bringing you gemstone jewellery, 20 years of bringing you peridot in varying different locations, varying different grades, he likened it to say it would be like if the option we would have is to either charge you extraordinarily higher prices or look for a lesser grade. It's like being used to quad A tanzanite and then now we're all of a sudden going to offer you A grade for the same price. And he's like, we can't, that's not going to, our customers aren't going to want to do that. So we have, for the first time in 20 years, no longer buying Jilin material. We are completely priced out of the market because of the incredible work that Fuli have done, and that was their plan, that was their mission. They nailed it. They invested so much into the marketing and education. They said on their website, this is our mission. And we are in the position now where we are priced out. So I'm glad we didn't do it for our birthday. If I'm honest with you, I'm really glad that today we have the opportunity to do this for you. We have been sitting on this. We have been holding this by for your 2025 collection, your 2025 Chinese New Year collection, and I am so thrilled to tell you I've got amazing carat weights. I just don't have the quantity that is going to fit the demand, and once they are gone, we are priced out of the marketplace. And you can never say never, but when our head buyer, when our managing director is saying there is no point, we cannot then pass that increase, that massive increase in price onto our customers. We're not prepared to do that, and we're not prepared to go to a lower grade. So if you want that gelin material, if you want that gelin grade, that perfect green, today here at Gemporia, and this is what all the big players are doing their one-offs in, right? What all the big players are doing their one-off designs in. I can't believe, now that's the first piece, that beautiful, brilliant round cut. This is absolutely exquisite, stunningly cut. Cutting is everything, just like diamonds. Formed as deep in the earth as diamonds, just like diamonds, the cutting is so important, and the carat weight matters. Now, the last parcel we had offered to us, which Jake turned down, was 1.5, the largest, the eye of the parcel, they call it, that's the biggest, the best in the parcel, was a 1.5 carat stone. Yours is a 3 carat gelin peridot, completely natural. Yours is more than double the largest stone that we were offered, and we refused because the prices were too high. We are now priced out. Oh, right, let's just take a look at this material. Oh my word, this is extraordinary colour. Have you ever seen a better peridot? Nope. Have you ever seen this is over 3 carat single stone, absolutely cut to perfection, a whopper right now, and we're not doing it, there's no plans, we have stopped, we are no longer buying gelin material, as Jake's words, we are priced out of the market. If we were to buy this today, it would be a one-off. If we were to buy this today, it would be in 18 karat gold and SI grade diamonds, and a very, very different price point, passing that back to you. Now, because we are Gemporia and our whole ethos, the reason we have thousands of collectors that shop with us every day is because you know how we work. We bought this at an amazing deal. We've been sitting on this material waiting for our Chinese New Year event for you. So that price has continued to soar, but when we bought it, we got it at an amazing offer. Guess what we're doing? Passing that saving back to you. I'm so excited. If you want the largest carat weight in our whole show, it is over 3 carats. That's more than double the largest carat weight that we were offered in our last previous parcel. Oh my goodness me, it is absolutely exquisite. That's not going to be priced today. Honestly, if you want that gelin grade, that beautiful, and have a look at it, you can see it. You can see it. The brightness is unparalleled. You just heard Pierre there talking about people saying, talking about people saying, what even is it? Is it a demantoid? Is it a green diamond? It is compared to green diamonds. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. That is the exhibit. Look at yours. Are you ready? You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. As soon as you see this price, check it out. There's only 12. Not $6.99. Not $5.99. 2. $2.99 for over 3 carats. That's a gelin over 3 carat gelin peridot. $2.99. That is why I love working for Gemporia, because we pass that saving back to you as our collectors, as our customers. If you've just tuned in, for the first time in 20 years where we have historically had amazing access to peridot. Tell me a year where we've not brought you peridot. It's not happened. This year we have been priced out of the market. If we were buying this right now, it'd be a single one of a kind 3 carat Larique, and it would be a very, very, very different price point. We're not doing it because we don't want to have to pass that price increase to you as our collector. I have got right now the final couple of chances in each of these sizes. It is over 3 carats, and last time we did a peridot show together, I explained to you that the team had recently been offered a parcel of gelin material. It was gorgeous, but the price per carat was really high. But I found the most interesting thing that in that parcel, the largest stone was 1.5 carats, which, I mean, we're bringing to you over double that for $2.99 today. Absolutely stunning. Now, R2S has just sold out. J to K has just sold out. It is complimentary resizing, but if I were you, I would recommend, and you can see, I love this detailing on the shoulder. It just stops just short of your fingers as well, so it's really nice and comfortable to wear. It's the only sewn at this size. I do have a few of the kind of bigger sizes, but this is the biggest, okay? If you want to collect it today, now is your time. Now is your opportunity, because we are talking about the most gorgeous, and it's the beautiful, brilliant round cut that is so highly sought after by collectors. Absolutely gorgeous quality, gorgeous clarity, stunning natural colour. Press your #1 button. Kristen, Hertfordshire, Fiona, Jennifer, Kay, Sarah, Sarah in Wiltshire. I've got collector in Wiltshire. I've got Sarah in Wiltshire, collector in Wiltshire. I've got Western Australia. I've got West Midlands and Warwickshire, and we're down to the final 5. If you want to check it out right now, this is your wait list. This is collectors who have put this into their baskets. If you want to check it out, there's only 5 chances left. And I know, I can say with the announcement that's come from Jake, we will not be able to replace this material, not anywhere near this price point. Fuli Gems have done an incredible job of putting this gemstone in that position within the marketplace where we are completely priced out. I can't wait for you to see this when you get it home. It is absolutely phenomenal. And with 4 chances left now, you can still dial in, you can still check it out, but you're going to need to be quick sticks in making it yours today. After this auction, we will put our other designs onto pre-order for you. But right now, if you want one of those final chances, we've literally got 1s and 2s left in the sizes. I don't know where they're going because there's so many of you on the phone line. An incredible over 3 carat single stone, glowing with colour, offering you that phenomenal light performance, giving you, and it's exceptional cutting. The cutting is super, super important to maximise the quality of this amazing stone, and we have absolutely delivered with this incredible Jilin material. It's absolutely spectacular. Do not miss out. Press that #1 button and it is yours today to take advantage of. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss yours. Now, what we're going to do, because I can imagine if I was sat at home with you, watching like you are, I would want to know what the designs are so I could pick my design. We're going to put for you a few of our pieces, wow, onto pre-order. We actually have the most stunning, I love the white gold piece. How often do we see white gold now? Hardly ever. This piece to me looks like platinum. Oh my gosh, I love that set. I think that is absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous in the white gold, isn't it? That's still to come. We've got the cushion. I absolutely love this cushion. I think that looks, again, I think that looks like it could be the most exquisite. Look at that cutting. Fuli cut. It almost looks like the Fuli cut. It's absolutely stunning. Wow, that's to come. Okay, we're going to pop those onto pre-order for you. We've got the sensational cushion, the brilliant. That's another big brilliant round. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a massive auction. That's our star buy. It's coming up to you shortly. This is our director's favourite, this east to west set. And you know, with so many collectors buying this now, so many jewellery houses getting these as one-off pieces, I think this looks like that custom piece, don't you? It looks like, you know, you've personally reached out to Fuli and you've asked for a custom made piece. It is absolutely stunning. You can see why this material is the top of the tops, right? You can see why this colour, if you put this next to a Shanghai wash, I own Shanghai, I love Shanghai peridot, but it's not the same grade as this, it's not the same intensity of colour. And there's no treatment here. There's no way to enhance the stone, there's no way to clarity enhance the stone, there's no way to change the colour. This gemstone forms, you know how diamonds form? Deep, deep in the earth's mantle. Peridot is the only stone in the world that form as deep as diamonds. The 2 deepest forming gemstones in the world, forget garnets, forget zircons, the 2 deepest, if that's the surface of the earth, this is it. The deepest forming gemstones are diamonds and peridot. That's why you can find peridot inclusions within inside of a diamond. So the peridot and the diamonds form, and it's the same formation, so they go up through the Kimberley pipes. So there's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of opportunity for inclusions and blemishes. Look at how clean this is, right? There's no way to change this to make it better. This is completely, what they've done is you just saw in the sorting table, they're cherry picking the best of the best from this provenance, and that is what you're getting here. It is the best of the best. It is absolutely glowing. They call it kiwi. I think it's like kiwi with steroids, you know what I mean? It is so vibrant. It's like apple green, but electric green. It's just neon almost, isn't it? And the difference, it's actually it's the amount of iron. The more iron, the better the colour. And like I said, we could look to lower grade material, but we'd be charging you even higher than these prices. It would be like all of a sudden us bringing to you quad A tanzanite, and then all of a sudden we bring into you an ungraded tanzanite, more expensive, right? This is the finest. This is the best material in the world, said by many. That's not just Stephanie Joseph of Gemporia. That's said by many, many publications, that Jilin material is the world's finest. It's stunning. That east to west. It's like a cocktail look for peridot. It's absolutely gorgeous. $4.99 I think would be amazing. Not your price today. Today this is your 2025 Chinese New Year Jilin peridot. Incredible, sensational, high-end material that you will not get better for this price. We have been sitting on this, saving it for your Chinese New Year. As that price has increased, as that price has appreciated, we have just been sitting sweet, ready to pass on the saving and give you one of the biggest. This is 2.8 carats at $299 today. It is absolutely exquisite, and we cannot replace the material once it is gone. It is gone. You will need to get this insured. You will need to get this valued, because we will not be able to replace it for £299. Under £100 on your split pay makes this absolutely phenomenal. Make it happen right now by picking up that free phone number 0800 330 8000 and take advantage of this incredible opportunity. Janine, well done. Francis, well done. Mrs. Doreen, congratulations to you. Betty and Fiona, I've got Louise, I've got collected in the West Midlands, and you're there. Good luck to every one of you grabbing yours. Have you picked your favourite design? Are you going for the white gold? Are you going for that cushion, that beautiful cushion design? Or are you going for the flute set, the prong set? Absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of you on that telephone line. Well done to every single one of you. It is astonishing fine grade. It is astonishing beautiful quality. And we really want to thank, Fewley Gemstones for what they've done for this gem in the marketplace, because it only benefits you, right? It only benefits you. By us passing the saving back to you is absolutely incredible. And that's a decision Jake has made, because we don't want to now charge you those increased prices. We also don't want to offer you a lower grade or standard. So rather than doing that, Jake's just said, then we won't deal with the Jilin material anymore. We won't buy it. If we can't buy it for the prices we've seen, we cannot. It has to be right, and it has to be a high quality material. We will not sacrifice the material. We will and I actually think there probably is some collectors out there that will go, I don't mind if it's a lower grade. I don't mind. No, I quite like an A grade tanzanite. I think there are people who would like a lower grade material, but our standard here at Gemporia is on a real pedestal, and we want to bring to you the top grade and the top standard, not for today's current market prices, but for what we bought this for, and passing that saving back to you. Bearing in mind, we turned down a parcel that was lower than the current market prices, but the biggest stone was a 1.5 carat stone. Yours is 2.8. Absolutely stunning. Hold on that telephone line. If you missed the little preview of your white gold piece, I mean, this looks like a one-off commission. That is £4,000 or £5,000. It is absolutely jaw-dropping. If this was in, maybe this was in, the marketing material that you see for Fewley Stones, or the marketing material that you see for the Hong Kong Trade Show, right? On the centerfold of the Hong Kong Trade Show catalogue, you'd be thinking thousands. It's stunning. 2 auctions time, I think. Okay, we're doing the cushion next. Now, again, one facet, see what I did there? One facet of the marketing plan was actually Fewley Gemstones inventing new cuts and working with the best cutting houses in the world. Fewley, although this is a Chinese gemstone, and it is one of the most pronounced gemstones in the Chinese culture, Fewley as a company, they're actually an Indian company. So Fewley Gemstones are an Indian company. They have the best lapidarists in the world. You know, it's the gem cutting house of the world, right? And they have developed lots of different cuts. A couple of years ago, for one of the, it was a Hong Kong trade show, they entered a brand new cut. It's a twist on the cushion shape, and they called it. They could have called it anything in the world. They put their own name behind it, the Fuli cut. Coloured gemstone supplier Fuli Gemstones, the custodian of the world's largest known peridot mine in China, will reveal the new Fuli cut at the upcoming Jewelry and Gemstone World Show in Hong Kong later this month. Now, what we have for you is the traditional cushion. 64 facets. I know the colour is absolutely... I cannot show you a finer colour peridot. I cannot show you, with all the money in the world, if I won the lottery, I cannot find you a better colour peridot. This is absolutely sublime, and it's totally natural, completely natural. You can see why this holds such a pedestal in China, right? You can see why this material very rarely makes it outside of China. Now, I've got 12 only. We can't make 40 or 50 or 60 or 100. Is it really that good? Right, Dave's actually going to take extra off because we've got a pendant to match. This is about to be amazing. It's 2.4 carats as well. Oh my word. Are you ready? Look at how stunning this grade is, how stunning this material this is. It is absolutely incredible. We're going straight to your price. Today, you can get yours. Check it out in this stunning cushion shape. The most beautiful, beautiful design. I love that twist. It's absolutely looks suspended on your finger. Look at this deal. Wowzers. That is incredible. That is close to £10. That's close to £100 a carat. Oh my gosh. Was that the intended price? That can't be what we bought it for. Oh my goodness me. Oh my gosh. Right, today, 10 chances left. Grab your sensationally rare, sensational grade material, your stunning Jilin peridot. In 20 years of bringing you stones, in 20 years of bringing you peridot, we have never stopped the buying process. There has never been a point where we haven't had a good supply of peridot, but we have today announced that we are priced out of the market. We are no longer buying Jilin material. The price is too high. We cannot source it for you without passing on a massive charge, and we do not want to do that. Lots and lots of collectors there on that telephone line. Rita in Surrey, Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Sally in Cambridgeshire, collector in Staffordshire, you're there as well. What an extraordinary and amazing price. Press that number 1 button and grab it as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely amazing. Stay exactly where you are. I'm going to bring to you the cushion shape pendant next. Have you chosen your design? Now we've got your white gold. We've got your beautiful prong set. We've got your cushion. Choose. Which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. The pendant next. Lots and lots of you pre-ordering this. Lots and lots of you pre-ordering this. There's actually only 7 chances now. Let's get straight down to your price because we have 2 massive auctions still to bring to you in this showcase. We are doing next the most exciting and incredible deal. The most beautiful, beautiful cushion shape, stunning material. We've again taken that lower. We should be at $299 so you can get the suite. So you can get both. I've got 6 opportunities only. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really does. Peridot on the skin. I mean, it looks beautiful on that white background, but honestly, it's that fleshy, gorgeous skin colour, which just makes it pop, doesn't it? It's the warmth in the green. Absolutely beautiful. £79.66 on split pay. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Huge carat weight at 2.4 carats. It's beautifully cut to maximise that light performance. I've got the white gold design coming up for you next, followed by the 6-prong. Let me give you, this is our star by the 6-prong piece. It's absolutely stunning. It's another big carat weight piece. It is another big carat weight piece. Look at, you can see here, we are talking Jilin Providence, Jilin material. 1 auction away. 2 auctions, excuse me. Okay. The white gold next. Now, I'm going to give you a pre-look at the earrings because I can tell you now there are less availability of the earrings, but they look like the most incredible sweets together. Look at that. Oh, they look just incredible, absolutely incredible. So the earrings are in the next auction. You can order them in one. You can order them right now. White gold. We haven't seen white gold in so long. We haven't seen white gold jewelry in so long. We should be doing more white gold. This, like I said, this looks like when they do the lookbooks for the Hong Kong trade shows, the Tucson trade shows, you know, they have specific pieces that companies pay thousands and thousands of pounds to be centerfold of their magazines. If we did that, if we marketed in the same way, this piece would look stunning. With a spot. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What a fabulous stone. What a fabulous setting. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love this design with a beautiful, I think the contrast of that beautiful stark white next to these incredible intense greens. I mean, that just looks absolutely outstanding, doesn't it? Okay, today we're not asking for £500, no, and that we couldn't replace it. At £500 we could not replace it. 2.7 grams of white gold. This price is irreplaceable. Everybody that buys within the show, I can't encourage you enough to get a valuation for your insurance, because if you lose it, we can't replace it, okay? And the insurance company will just give you the price you paid. You show them the receipt. But if you wanted to replace it, you said, actually, I really love the piece of jewelry, can you make it again for me? We can't make it for that price. So you do need to get that insurance valuation. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, I am so excited. This is going to blow your socks off. Grab the earrings whilst you are on the telephone line for this spectacular ring. Not $299 like we should be. That is a hot today. Passing that saving back to you. That is nowhere close. We have been sitting on this. We have been waiting, holding it back for this event. We didn't know how quickly the price points would rise. We knew that they would appreciate. We've seen it happen with so many other stones. We knew that they would appreciate. Did we think it would be so quick? No. For the first time in 20 years, we are priced out of the market. We can't replace it. We are not buying Jilin material. It's too expensive. And yet today, we can pass that saving back to you. This is, right now, £66 and 33 pence on split pay. £66 and 33 pence on your split pay. Oh my goodness. Check this out. It is absolutely incredible. It is some of the most amazing material. The colour is outstanding. The cut is outstanding, and it is today on your screen with a split pay, £66 and 33 pence. I mean, we have a massive queue. We have a massive queue on that telephone line. It is extraordinarily busy. It is so fantastic to see so many of you there and getting this home today and into your collection. Today, I'm so proud to offer you this exquisite material with incredible colour, with incredible designer detail. Congratulations to every single one of you. Now, we are really busy in the call centre. We will get to your calls, as please do hold the phone lines. Well done to Robert, to Jan, well done collectors in West Glamorgan. Well done to Jacqueline, you've just been answered, my darling. Diane in Coffley. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines. We're going to find out if there's an issue with the telephone lines, actually. Hold where you are. I'll tell you the best way is to shop with the app, because you can just get straight through and check it out. I've got the most gorgeous earrings to bring to you next. Let me take you to the mine. Let me take you to the Providence whilst we... Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to hold... I'm going to ask you to hold on the phone line if that's okay. Stay where you are. Our call centre team will get to you. We're just really, really busy. When you are answered, add those earrings to your order as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Let me share with you next the most stunning pair of earrings. They're absolutely sensational, aren't they? You are getting the most incredible moment right now for finest quality. Now, remember, you've got two stones here, obviously, so it's twice the gems, twice the cutting, and they match identically. They match perfectly. We are going to be bringing to you right now the chance to own this exquisite top-grade material. We will not be able to replace them. Hang on, are we going even lower in pricing? Are we going even lower? I can't believe we're dropping from 199. That's outstanding. That is £100 each ring. Today, we are... You're joking. You're joking. £149 in white gold. That doesn't make any sense at all. Dave, that's really, really, really low. Oh my gosh. Right, listen. This is not a silver piece of jewellery. This is white gold. That is a silver price, but this is beautiful white gold material in huge carat weights in each ear. They are absolutely beautiful. Call right now and get yours into your collection. It is 0800 330 8000. That is the free phone number for you to call in to grab these. I'll hold them very quickly up so you can see what they look like in your ears. Well done at £149. I'll show you what it looks like in the ear. Beautiful quality. They're huge. They're 6mm rounds. You know that's the same size as a diamond. A 1 carat diamond is a 6mm round. Yeah, and you're getting to that. Well, if you follow the Torsovsky ideal cut, gosh, they're stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love that picture frame contrasting against the green. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I can't believe that price point. I'd have thought it'd be double that. Stay where you are. Hold that phone line. It is time for our star buy. Are you excited? I am so excited for our star buy. Okay, are you ready? Now, this is one of the biggest carat weights in the show. It's actually one of the most exquisite materials. Now, let me explain. If we bought this right now, today, first and foremost, the cost of the actual gemstone would be very, very different than the price we've previously bought it for, okay? If we bought the material today with the appreciating prices and the prices this has climbed to, the gem alone would be a very, very different price. Now, there is absolutely no way we would be able to have it signed off to be set into silver. No chance. Let me just show you this against one of the other pieces. I'm just going to pick this cushion shape. There's no difference. There is no difference in the grade. There is no difference in the quality. It is from the exact same parcel that we bought for the Chinese New Year show. Look at this. Can you see a difference? Can you see a notable difference? In fact, I think the carat weight is a little bit larger. It's 2.85 carat stone. Now, let me tell you, if we bought this stone today, there is absolutely no way we would be able to have it signed off to be set into silver. You are about to get this gem, this exquisite material. It is the second biggest carat weight of our show, and we are about to do this for you for a star buy price, by going mine to market, by committing to passing on the saving, we could sell this back into the trade. We could sell this back into the industry and make a massive, massive profit. But that's not our business. It's not what we do. Are you ready? Because you're about to get this as an incredible star buy deal.
We've been driving for 2 hours already today, but I've asked the driver to pull over because I just spotted something really exciting. The road itself is made of the basalt rocks which form the majority of this mountainscape. But what I started to see as we're driving past increasingly were little growth-like markings on the basalt that formed the road. We've jumped out the car and my suspicions have been really proven correct. What we have here are olivine grains. This is really the trace ornament. These form in the mantle alongside peridot and diamonds. And wherever you get greater concentration of these olivine sands, you've got a good bet you might be in to find some gemmy peridot crystals. Let's keep on going.
Okay. I can't believe, now we can't get there straight away, but I'm going to tell you something because I think this is absolutely never going to happen again. This monumentous carat weight with not a beat of a lower quality, it's from that amazing shell in Providence that, you know, we've seen that uplift in price, the huge investment of marketing and education from Fuli Gemstone, global campaigns that we thought might take about a decade to see, you know, us priced out, because it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. It's a great thing that collectors understand these precious gems, but when we're priced out, it's like Tanzanite. The reality is, when we bought Tanzanite 20 years ago, it was very, very different prices than the current marketplace. We now can't buy it, right? And that's exactly the same with this material from Jilin. We could go for a lesser grade, but Jake doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to compromise grade and quality, especially because we have to pay more. So I'm going to let you know, we can't get there straight away. We're going under £100. Yep. I bought one. Yes, I have. Of course I have. We'll take it. And if you want to take this out and put it into 18 karat gold, you do that. We're about to take this piece. I mean, I don't think it's necessary because nobody would believe that this was in. I'm going to repeat that. We are going to take this under £100. I know. I'm never going to get the chance to say that again. Right? I'm just not going to get the chance to say that again. I've been here. I've been bringing to you peridot. I've brought you amazing red dragon material. I've brought you incredible Shanghai peridot. This is the finest Providence, right? And we're priced out, completely priced out. Designers are now buying single stones at this carat weight and putting them into one-off pieces for thousands of pounds. Yours, because we bought this so long ago, we bought this before it's only been 3 years. This appreciation has only, the Fuli campaign started 3 years ago, right? And we didn't anticipate it to be such a massive increase so quickly. However, we had our Chinese New Year showcase lined up. We needed to save the material. So when we bought it, great price, set it into silver. We couldn't do that today. We are going to take this, and you need to call now because it's really busy on that telephone line. It is 0800 330 8000. That's the free phone number to dial. Wow, look at this gorgeous stone. And I'm not trying to, what I'm trying to do is example the fact that this is the same material that we set into gold. The same material, if we wanted to create a Larique tomorrow and charge you thousands of pounds, it would be this stone. Are you ready? The phone line is it's already, there's a busy queue on our phone lines already. Please do hold that line because we are about to take this. Are you joking? £99 and 99 pence today. Unbelievable. value for money and irreplaceable, and obviously irreplaceable gemstone for the most incredible price on your screen at $99.99. It is absolutely incredible to see so many of you on that telephone line with a free phone number of 0800 330 8000. There is a bit of a queue, but our call centre team will get to you as quickly as they can. They are award-winning for their customer service. You just have to hang on that phone line for a little bit of a moment there. Press that number 1 and get it as quick. We're not done. We're not done. This is stressing me out. I can't believe it. You can't go lower, Dave. You can't go lower. Surely. I can't. Should we give everybody 30 seconds? Just because we are already seeing a wait on that telephone line. We are already seeing a wait on that phone line. Should we give everybody 30 seconds? Right. In 30 seconds' time, we are about to go again. Fiona, Anonymous Collectors, Josephine, Valerie, Anne, Pat, I know you've been waiting, my darling. We will get to your call very, very quickly. Mrs. Doreen, Sally, Joanne, everybody that's already on the phone lines. Everybody dialed in at $99.99. You're all going to get it. Everybody pays that final low price today. This is absolutely extraordinary. You are getting this home right now for 60. That's unfathomable. Unfathomable. This is, let me just be clear to you, this is not a $69.99 ring. It's not at today's market value. We bought this, but the phone lines are chocker, rocker, blocker. If you can use the web, that's the fastest way to beat the queue. That is the best way to check out quickly and grab it into your collection today. Right now, there are loads of you on that telephone line. Sorry, KP. Loads and loads of you on that phone line. Incredible to see you all there. Incredible to see you checking it out. It is really, really busy. I tell you what we'll do. Let's take it while we clear that. We're going to show you how to check out on the web whilst we just recalibrate. We're going to count our stock and make sure we've allocated to collectors because we don't want for you to miss out. If you don't mind just holding on that phone line, let us show you how to use your web basket, how to check out. Well done.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we're making a few changes to ensure our services are conducted in the most sustainable fashion. In the upcoming weeks, we will be adapting our product packaging to feature more environmentally friendly materials, most of which are fully recyclable, allowing us to continue providing the finest quality jewellery with a minimised effect on the planet itself. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
I honestly, for $69.99, I mean, that is just the most exquisite stone. I'm so pleased for you. Honestly, I'm so happy. I've got one. I was happy when Dave said 99. I was like, yeah, baby. Well, I know I can't get this stone again at that price point. It's the only, I do have a few more designs, but it's the only big carat weight. It's the only big super carat weight, and today it is yours for the most exceptional deal. It is fantastic to see you there checking this out. Now, again, it's because the price is so low, right? That's why there's so many people on the telephone line. You are entering just a little tiny queue. Our call centre team will get to you really, really quickly. It's a free phone number, so do just stay exactly where you are. And remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of your shopping here at Gemporia. You'll get your now, this is another thing. When you have your piece delivered, your authenticity certificate, it's really important that you keep it and keep it safe, okay? Because it's going to quantify the fact that this is Jilin material. It does also, that's another great reason to shop on the app, because it stores everything digitally, so all of your previous auctions. I love the fact that so many collectors are like, yes, $99.99, and then we just said, you know what, let's $69.99, let's $69.99. I mean, it's just the most amazing opportunity for so many of you checking it out. Veronica, Sarah, Jackie, Carolyn, Fiona, hold on that telephone line. We have allocated to you. And if you have just tuned in, you may have missed our announcement. So this parcel, obviously, we'd kept back. We didn't bring it to you for October birthday. There was conversation about bringing it back for you for the birthday, but we decided to hold it because it is a celebration stone for China, and it is, of course, our Chinese New Year event. So we've actually been sitting on this material, and the price increases over the last couple of years have meant that this is our words from Jake. This is Jake Thompson, our managing director. He's also one of our head gem buyers. The last 3 years have seen a significant change in the market for Jilin Peridot. Fuli have done an incredible job at raising the stakes for Jilin Peridot within the trading space. Their investment into marketing and upscaling the demand for this high-grade material has put it back to the top of the gemstone pedestal where it belongs. Of course, this impacts pricing, and for the first time in our history, we have been priced out of the market. And we are no longer buying Jilin material. We have been incredibly lucky to have had the opportunity to offer Jilin quality, but ultimately, buying the gems at a higher price would mean charging our customers more. And I'm certain this is not going to be the strategy we take moving forward. That is what Jake said. You've got to understand, 20 years we've brought to you Peridot. 20 years ago when we launched, we bought you diamonds, peridots, amethyst, topaz. Over the years, we've always had an amazing, we've had the amazing opportunity to bring to you peridot at the drop of a hat. This material, we're priced out. We're completely priced out of the market, which hasn't happened for us before. But for those of you on the phone lines now, for those of you dialing through, and there's actually quite a lot of you with this in your basket. A lot of you that have got this in your basket, you do just need to check that out to make sure that it's yours, and you grab your size, okay? We've got size L to M, N to O, and J to K remaining. So huge congratulations and well done. If you are just holding, stay exactly where you are. Don't abandon your call, and we will get to you shortly. Hold that phone line, and well done. Okay, I've got 2 more pieces for you before we bring to you our daily discount. We have a lot of collectors tuning in now for the daily discount. It's exciting. I love bringing you the daily discount. Okay. Please tell me you're joking. Right, I'm going to have to tell everybody. Can I tell everybody? Right. Okay. It doesn't make any sense, but, right. This is going to be like a triple, it's in the daily discounts hour. What if I told you this gorgeous Jilin Peridot, I'm going to break the phone lines, break the internet. I know we're already packed on the phone lines. I'm very, very sorry, call centre. What if I told you that beautiful Jilin Peridot, east to west set, from the same province? Today, in a moment, we can't get there straight away, but I'm going to take that. Under £30. Today, this pendant is going to be half of that price. Yep, under 30, under 20. For irreplaceable Jilin material. Right, the phone lines are chocker-blocker. 0800 330 8000 is the number you need to call. This is your opportunity to own the most extraordinary and incredible peridot. You are getting some of the most vibrant colour. You are getting some of the most incredible light performance. And we are so excited to say today that $49.99 is an irreplaceable price. But I've promised you this under 30. I've promised the pendant under 20. So we are going to do exactly that. Are you ready? Dial now. Now is the time to grab it. This is your incredible. The computer doesn't like it, but you know what? It is the time to celebrate your beautiful Jilin peridot, your gorgeous design for just $29.99 today. We have Jilin material under £30 right now. Amazing opportunity for you to take advantage and get this into your collection today. And that's a beautiful colour, the most amazing brilliance, the most amazing light performance. The web and the app is the way to go to check out to make sure that it is yours for the most incredible deal. Really beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through. This is £30 for Jilin material. This is £30 for Jilin material. Have you been watching the entire showcase going, you know, it's just out of my budget, it's just, even the last piece, as good as the price was, if that's out of budget for you, then it's out of budget for you. This is now as good as we can do. This is as low as we can go at $29.99. 0800 330 8000. That is the number that you need to be dialing in to get this into your collection today. It is so important to see how incredible this deal is right now. I'm so sorry about the queues. We are getting to your calls as quickly as we can. And of course, it's a free phone number. So I really appreciate your patience in holding the lines there. Thank you so much. Press that number 1 button and call us to check and take advantage of this amazing deal. It's a beautiful setting as well. Don't you love it? Remember, this is the only gemstone that forms as deep into the Earth's crust as diamonds form. It's really difficult to find it of this clarity. It's really difficult for us to find it of this colour. And with the appreciation of price over the last couple of years, to take this under 30 is just sensational value. The pendant's next. To save you 2 phone calls, pop it in your basket. Add it to your order set, like the pendant as well, because actually the pendant, we're going to half this price. I know I shouldn't tell you that. David's going, Steph, the phone lines are already busy. We're going to half this price. 0800. We've also your earrings, your daily discount. Actually, you can also add to your order as well, because this is available for you on pre-orders. So whilst you're on the phone line, you can actually take advantage. You can grab the ring, you can grab the pendant, and you can grab our daily discounts ring, all for the most incredible value. Press that number 1 and make it yours right now. Leslie, Patricia, Gillian, lots and lots of you calling through and adding this to your order. The most extraordinary and incredible chance today to take advantage and get this into your collection. It is a beautiful piece of jewellery. It is an incredible deal. Stay exactly where you are. Hold that phone line. I tell you what, sorry for that little momentous silence. We're going again. We are as a bit of an apology price point for the queue. $19.99. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Oopsie doopsie. 90. Come off it. $19.99. Now that is a price point I don't expect to say very often in 2025. With the rising prices of gemstones and precious metals, I mean, to bring to you, oh Dave, hang on. I said I was going to half the price of the pendant. Will you do that for me? Will you do that for me? We're going to do the pendant for 10. We're going to do it. Right. You're going to... Wait. Let me show everybody. The pendant and the ring for £30. The pendant, and I said I was going to halve the price of the ring. This is why you can't miss our Chinese New Year event. That is absolutely unbelievable. Right, 0800 330 8000, the most phenomenal deal right now. We're under £20. The pendant will be next. If you want the pendant, just ask the call centre to add that to your order. Everybody pays that final price. So I've guaranteed it under £10. Very busy. Awesome to see so many of you coming through there and holding on that bowline. It is amazing quality, an amazing deal. I love that you have the real deal here. This is Jilin. Again, save your authenticity certificate. It's just as important in our silver pieces to know that you're from the Jilin Providence. You're getting this from Jilin. I mean, no one would believe you spent £20. But there you go. You're getting, Dave, there's 4 stones in this pendant. There's 4 stones in this pendant. I cannot believe it. That is, I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Right. One of the best deals we have ever done. Now hold where you are and we will get to your call. And we are going to take the pendant. Right, I'm going to say this. For a stone we've been priced out of. We've been completely priced out of the stone now. We can't buy it. I said I was going to half the price of the ring, and then we decided to crash the ring. Now, if this doesn't tell you what Gemporia Scruples is all about, then I don't know what does. Free silver. How about this? Free silver. It is the daily discounts. Why everyone tunes in at 6 o'clock. Free silver. £2.50 per stone. Just give it away. Honestly, that's absolutely brilliant. There you go. Why not? £2.50 per stone. It's just Jilin Peridot. Irreplaceable. We've been priced out of the market. We're going to take it £2.50 per stone. That's crazy. Absolutely brilliant. At $9.99 today. This is why you tune in at 6 o'clock for our daily discounts. This is why you cannot change the channel away from the Chinese New Year event. We have got something in every single showcase. I'd love to hear from you. What's your favourite thing about Gemporia? Why do you tune in? What makes you think, I'm going to see what's going on Gemporia today? Why don't you message into the channel? I'd love to hear from you. I'd love your feedback. Are you a channel hopper? Do you hop? Or do you sit and watch our show for a little bit of time? I'd love to know what makes you think, I'm going to just flick over to Gemporia right now. Is it because you're in a break? And you think, do you know what? Corrie's in a break. I'm just going to see what's going on the channel. Or maybe you watch us on the app. I'd love to know what makes you think, I'm going to check on what's going on Gemporia right now. Or do you know what, 6 o'clock we know the daily discount's coming up, or 10 o'clock we know the daily discount's coming up. I'd love to get some feedback. I'd just love to know. I'm a curious. I am. You could say curious, you could say nosy. Bit of both. At $9.99. Go on, David, why do you tune in? That's not true. He says he just loves the entertainment. All the banters. Loves the entertainment. At $9 and deals like this. That's just absolutely incredible. $9.99. Amazing. There's so many unmissable deals, isn't there? 0800 330 8000. Press that number 1 button. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can at $9.99. Are you ready for your big pearl deal? Are we doing pearls and then daily discount, David? Okay. Pearls first. Thought so. Okay. Hold where you are. Well done and a huge congratulations. Obviously the phone lines are packed at $9.99. We've got your beautiful, now these are the only pink pearls of the week. I'm actually really excited. The luster is out of this world. And you just heard when we came in, actually, it was Ellis, and Ellis is a big pearl collector. She's a big pearl fan, and she thought they were South Sea pinks. They're so stunning. They are absolutely stunning. I can't wait to share this with you in the most amazing deal. Hold on that phone line. Well done, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. Okay. I also want to let you know, in 35 minutes time, we are launching the brand new Kimi perfume. We have a collection of sensationally scented, beautiful fragrance. So you've got a fragrance that is a candle. I love that serpent candle. Isn't that so beautiful? I really, really love this collection. And when you smell this fragrance, you are going to be absolutely blown away. It is brand new. We literally have thousands of you tuning in for this at 7 o'clock today. 30 minutes time, actually, so really not long to wait. You can't order them until 7 o'clock, but they are going to be an amazing, amazing deal. Now, what we're about to bring to you, and we source our pearls, or we used to source our pearls through Charlie Barron when we were looking for marine pearls. And with the rising prices, I mean, what happened for peridot in the last 3 years happened for pearls when COVID hit, pretty much. When COVID hit, we saw a rise in price, then another year and another rise in price, and then another year and another rise in price. And we sort of exhausted our channels of access, if you like. How stunning the colour is. We exhausted our channels of access for pearl supply. Everybody went to China. You've heard this story, I'm sure, many, many times, of all of the pearl dealers going over to China because everybody paid so much more for the price than they did in the West. Now, Dave, who's one of our gemstone buyers, he's one of our pearl sourcers, he was invited over to Geneva, and he went to Salima's boutique, where she's Indonesian traditionally, and I think she's married to a banker, or she's married to Geneva, a guy from Geneva, and she set up a boutique of pearls, and we bought a few pearls through Salima. Dave actually bought some pearls for his private collection. He bought the largest natural blue pearl that he'd ever seen for his private collection. He also bought the largest natural pink pearl that I'd ever seen. He bought an amazing golden, it's called the croissant, it's in the shape of a croissant, stunning. But we were talking about how we really, really never see pink, not naturally. We'll see lavenders more often than the purity of pink. But actually, because very occasionally in the French Polynesia, very occasionally you can find a pink tarda maxima, which is traditionally silver or golden lipped. And very occasionally you can find a pink lipped oyster in the French Polynesia. And of course the prices are crazy, okay? Now, these are freshwater cultured pearls, but they are absolutely natural. They are naturally this colour. And I want to show you the certificate because I've never been able to do this before. I've never been able to show you a natural pink. It's not papaya, it's not purple, it's not lavender. This is certified as natural pink. Incredible, incredible. I've fallen in love with the colour of this. That beautifully, beautifully, beautifully lustrous. And it's so, I mean, there's so much lustre, isn't there? That gleam on each of the pearls. And they're massive pearls. They are absolutely staggering. We're talking about 10 and 11 mil pearls. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, the most important part of the details here are the fact that these are completely natural, without enhancement. Now, we bring to you dyed pearls. I mean, if you're going to find pink pearls in the market, you better bet they're probably dyed. These, however, are completely natural, and they are luminescent. They have that real luminosity. I am very privileged to be able to share with you this experience and bring to you this incredible opportunity. It is going to be a big manager's special deal. But absolutely do not go anywhere, because we're about to bring this to you for the most incredible low price.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I'm so excited to share this colour with you. I think there's such a femininity, I think there's such a presence of this colour and elegance. Let me show you, share some words with you about this incredible gemstone. It says here, when the peach and purple pearls were made, and they made their debut in 2024, there was huge excitement. Natural colours like this aren't available from any other cut to pearl production. Since then, deeper colours have infrequently been produced from these farms and are priced accordingly. However, in the 2020 unique harvest was made available a brand new colour. It was an intense metallic pink and was named Apricot. The hope was that the mussel would be renucleated to produce more of these rare and precious pearls. However, COVID disrupted these plans. It says here 50 shades of pink, understanding pink pearl colours. So this is described as a pale peach. That's a natural freshwater culture. This, however, is your apricot, the rarest freshwater culture pearl ever produced. One harvest in 2020. Intense metallic pink production constituted less than 10% of the harvest. One harvest. Now, a harvest is same as if you think about sort of agriculture. So in the ocean, they have these nurseries, right? So at cultivated pearl, they sow the seeds, so to speak, and they place the irritant within inside the mollusk. Then they have a season. They call it a pearl season, and they harvest the pearls. They take after the care of them in the nurseries, and over years, the pearl wraps the irritant with nacre and creates a pearl, and that is called the harvest, or that year's harvest, because it's seasonal. And we've talked before about some of the original Akoya harvests that Mikimoto would take care of. And that's what they're described as. And pearlers will say, you know, when you're buying pearls from a pearl dealer, they'll say this is from the 2021 harvest. Well, they wouldn't, because it was COVID. They'd say this is from the 1989 harvest, if they have that detail. Now, in this particular colour of intense metallic pink, there was only one harvest. They had this amazing mollusk that created the pearl naturally, but that was lost during the pandemic. Yoko London, who feature these amazing metallic pinks, aren't they spectacular? Look at how beautiful. There are only a handful of jewellery houses that have been able to bring apricots to the market, and they can all be dated to one harvest of supreme pinks in 2020. In 2020, just before the lockdown situation, there was one harvest that produced a very intense orange colour natural pearl. They were named apricot pink and had a bronze metallic orient on all of the pearls, measuring over 9 millimetres. They were mainly bought by one dealer in Japan and were acquired for more than double the prices of the royal purple colours. Today, these are still some of the most expensive freshwater pearls in the world, and from the pearl harvests from their first mussels this spring. And although it's successful in producing peach colours, there was not a single apricot. So they've tried to reproduce them, and they've managed to produce peach, but they have not managed to produce apricot. Unfortunately, the mussels that produce the apricot harvests have all since died, and the outlook for another collection of these is improbable. So it's a one season, if you like, it's 1 year. Now I've got for you this incredible strand necklace, and I love that we've at such a massive size, right? They as a suite, they are exquisite. The earrings are actually 11 mil. They are absolutely exquisite. The apricot that can be traced to just one harvest early in the 2020 season. Stunning natural colour. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful. They're coming up for you in the next auction. You can add them to your order now. Okay. Now, this strand necklace could be described as priceless. Could be described as priceless. Can't be replaced. What do you call something that can't be replaced, right? You can't put a price on it. It's irreplaceable. That's it. It's irreplaceable, right? Aren't they just captivating? I can't stop looking at them. And it's not just the colour. The colour is special, but it's that metallic nature, that orient on the surface of the stones. They are absolutely beautiful. They seriously are breathtaking. I think they're just the most gorgeous colour. They're my favourite natural colour pearl other than Gold and South Sea. Right, let's start 3 figures. This is Gemporia, right? We're not going to hold the pricing. The estimated retail might be £2,500, but we're not even going to start there. We should be starting at £2,500. But we're going to take this to £999 and let you know we're nowhere near finished in price. I don't have many of them is the other problem. Would you love that natural pink, the natural apricot? It's not the lavender or even the papaya. This is your apricot. This is your one season quality colour. Beautiful orient. I'm so excited for you to try these on. I'm so excited for you to show your friends and family and adore these exquisite and beautiful pearls. They're massive. Honestly, there's such a difference in the tangibility in wearing massive pearls. Honestly, they feel incredible around the neckline. Now let me show you our price. Okay, the price is about to hit your screen. Are you ready? Call us on 0800 330 8000. Now this is your Gemporia price. many of our collectors have checked out at $499. It's an incredible deal, an amazing price point, irreplaceable. However, it's 6 o'clock. It is 6 o'clock, and at 6 o'clock, we discount. Would you like to get this today for the best ever deal? This is the biggest mil size we have in the vault. They are irreplaceable right now. They are trying really hard to recreate the colour, but they've explained that it's improbable. 5 years later, in a marketplace where there would be a fortune if they do manage to do it. Okay, I'm so excited. We are going to take this even lower. If you haven't yet dialed, pick up that phone line, 0800 330 8000. We are going to go to the most incredible deal in 20 seconds. Grab the earrings as well, because we are discounting today for you to get this for Chinese New Year. It is absolutely incredible to say that you've got this massive size, this incredible opportunity, and this is the full strand. If you want, you can get a pair of earrings for $795. For $795. What about an entire strand? For $399. That is pretty much half that price for the entire strand today. Totally natural. You'll get your authenticity certificate through this as well. The phone lines go wild. What an amazing opportunity today for you to own this. All hand knotted, of course. Beautiful colour. Amazing orient, and rare to boot. Absolutely stunning. Press that. Look at the size of these pearls. Incredible, natural, organic and stunning apricots. Robin, well done to you. Susan, well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through. No, it isn't. Why didn't you tell me that? I can't. They've all had me on. You get both. What? So you get the earrings, 11 mil. Producer Dave's just come out and he stood behind the camera.
And we're taking it £100 lower. That was supposed
Right,
to be
I'm so sorry.
For the strand alone, it was supposed to be $499.
Right.
Today we're taking it to $399.
With the earrings included. I actually had no idea. That genuinely, Dave's just come out to say, I didn't tell you, but the earrings are included. Right. Just so you know, I cannot believe that. Right. You are going to receive both the necklace and the earrings for $399. In my mind, I was thinking, do you know what? They can take £100 off. You can put that towards the earrings. No, the earrings are included. That's the ear. So that pair of earrings there are it says very few of the metallic apricots reach the Western market. This here is a pair of earrings, a pair of naturally coloured apricot pink Chinese river pearl studs, 10 to 10.5. Your earrings are 11. Those earrings are $795. Today you're getting the strand and the earrings for $399. Shut up! You're crashing. We're not done. Right, normally David and I will go through and we'll prepare, and so I know what's going on. He has been a very naughty. Doesn't happen very often that Dave surprises me. I cannot believe that. Genuinely, I thought, so this is $499. I was thinking the earrings were going to be maybe $199. Okay. You're getting both. You're getting the strand necklace and the earrings, not even for $399. We're going to crash even lower. Today, my giddy Aunt Sally, this has got to be one of the best pearl deals I've done for you in a really long time. Everything you're seeing, everything. If you want, you can go and grab slightly smaller earrings elsewhere for £795. That's a steal. That is what we are doing here today as part of our daily discounts. That is an amazing auction. You get the set. You get both the strand and the earrings at £116 on split pay. Your one harvest, stunning, naturally apricot, naturally pink, naturally metallic, 349, absolutely phenomenal. That has absolutely made my jaw drop today. With £150 off to boot. Collectors in Bristol, Janice in Essex, Hayley in Essex, Janice in Lancashire. Nora, you've got to check it out to get it home today. Your split pay makes it just £116 on your split pay, which is just the most extraordinary chance. That is just the most amazing deal. If you haven't yet checked out, press your number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing. Amazing value for money today. What a stunning, stunning chance to get this home. The most incredible, incredible deal. Do not miss it. It's yours today at £349. Well done. That's a steal. Gosh, that's the most amazing, amazing deal and discount. I love that. I think that's incredible for £350. Incredible. You can get 1 pearl from that jeweller there for $795. Get 1 pearl for that price. Not even that. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Hold that phone line and well done. A huge, huge congratulations to each and every one of you. Hold where you are. An amazing chance for you to own it. You are getting a gorgeous, gorgeous deal here. Absolutely stunning. Press that number 1 button and hold on that phone line. What a gorgeous, gorgeous deal today for you to take advantage and get that home. Stunning. I can't believe all of those pearls that price. You're going to love that. You're going to absolutely love that. Okay, it's time now for our daily discount. Now, it is just about 12 minutes away before we launch for you the brand new collection from Kimi. You'll see your collection, your Year of the Snake, the fragrance, the candle, the reed diffuser, all coming up for you in the most exciting auction. Make sure you're tuned in for it in about 10 minutes time. Next up though, let's bring to you our incredible daily discount where we introduce lots of brand new collectors and we celebrate our existing collectors with a massive deal.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back to our daily discount. Don't you just love these earrings? They are date night earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're beautifully designed. You can see the influence of the I've lost the word for it. The sakura, lotus flower, excuse me. You can see the influence of the lotus flower. And then of course you've got your beautiful, beautiful natural Brazilian kunzite. Now, when we bring to you our daily discount, what's really important to us is that we basically offer you an unprecedented price. We go down so low in terms of pricing that you get an unmissable offer. That's what it's about. This is about us introducing brand new collectors to us at Gemporia. So for those of you, and did we have any messages in? I asked about, just have a little checkaroonie. For those of you that have never tried us out before, why not try us out? And of course, nobody likes a new viewer deal. Everybody can't get involved with. So actually, this is for absolutely everyone. Today, we are going to do for you this beautiful pair of earrings. And, you know, we only bring to you genuine gemstones. So let me give you some of our sort of core and key messages to what we do here at Gemporia. We are offering you genuine jewellery. So We're in an industry, you know, the rising price of gemstones haven't just increased. This has been years and years and years. And a lot of our competitors have decided to go with synthetics. We only bring to you genuine. Debs says, Stephanie, I watch all the time on the website. I never want to miss a deal or a beautiful jewelry and the fun. Oh, I love that, Debs. Thank you so much for letting us know why it is that you decide to tune in to watch. Christine says that she likes the style of presenting. So everybody's got kind of different personalities here at Gemporia. I like to learn to be introduced to new gems for the chat and the loves and of course the Billy bargains. I love that, Christine. Saying thank you so much for your message. And these are some of our regular collectors who've shopped with us for a really long time. And this is about explaining to our new viewership, you know, maybe you've watched and you've just never taken that first plunge. Well, the daily discount is all about making that so easy for you, making it so well priced that it's like, do you know what? It's irresistible. For all of our regular collectors that watch all the time, everybody gets the lowest price. Everybody gets the daily discount, okay? Are you ready? Let's take this under 50 and let you know that for natural kunzite, for Brazilian, beautiful natural kunzite, we're nowhere near done. This is the daily discount. However, it's a great chance for you to use this time to pick up the phone line. Now, it's a free phone number, and our call centre team will set up your account for you. So all you need to do is call. You need to say, hi, I'd like to set up an account. I'm brand new. What do I need to do? And the call centre team will talk you through the process. Now, we're at $49.99, but because that's not the final low price, that's not the price you'll pay. The way that it works here at Gemporia is everybody pays the final low price. So we are not done. And we're going again. Are you ready? Dial in right now because we are nowhere near finished at that price point. This is about bringing to you an irresistible, an unforgettable, an amazing, amazing deal. We're doing this today under £30. We are at, oh, we're still not done. David Reed, he's all doing all the tricksters today. He said, I've had you in the net all day. Are you really going lower than 29? Look, this isn't a quartz, you know. This isn't rose quartz. A quartz, it's not. He's been ever so cheeky. He told me this was $29.99. 14. I'll tell you, go on. Try it out. Why not? There's nothing to lose. You've got a money back guarantee as well. So it's so easy to try and tune in to the show on 0800 330 8000. Kathleen and Andrew, Barbara and Lillian, Sheila, Lisa, Evelyn, Janet, Margaret, so many of you coming through today to get this into your collection. I mean, it's just the most beautiful, beautiful quality. It's your natural kunzite, and it is so important that today, if you want to try us out for the very first time, you can use this and we just reduce the prices. The way our business works, again, this just to give you a bit of a messaging behind what we do, we cut out the middlemen, so we are able to make the jewellery for a really low price point and pass the saving back to you. We only work with a really small margin. So rather than a pair of earrings sitting in a jewellery store window where you sell one pair of earrings in 3 weeks, we can bring to you loads and loads, and we just take a little bit of margin on top of each one. It's a bit like Amazon, but with television. At $14.99, that's us taking, the whole thing with the daily deal is we're just giving it away pretty much. We are giving you the opportunity to get involved and take advantage. I know a lot of you are tuning in for the Kimi launch, and it is coming up in a couple of moments' time. Everybody's been talking about this all day long. It is really, and this is a great chance to open your order before that amazing Kimi showcase. Just wait until you smell that fragrance. I don't know if you've had the samples. Oh my gosh. In fact, what I'll do now, before Edina joins you, if you had the fragrance home, if you've had the samples home, please let us know your thoughts so that when Edina brings it live, she can share your messages. So send those through now. She's got a couple of minutes to get